now they can comfortably move on to the rest of Quest. As Omar will be the next target.
Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. Liquid seems to be winning, huh?
Omar's brought back into the fight. Team Liquid just retreating as they see the Bristol pack moving
Liquid
forward.
seems to be winning. Oh, they lost game 1.
First crowned already.
I did say classic Liquid losing to the eliminated team. Of course it happened. It's just, they get into their own heads, man.
They want the big man. And TA is just
if they win this, they need
Aurora.
Aurora. No, they're fine. They're playing tiebreakers today no matter what then. If they win this, right? Yeah. If they win. They haven't won yet. They have Void. No, they won this. What the fuck is this draft?
He's back in.
Okay, wait.
Alright, they'll defend.
I just...
Mickey, do you really want to keep going?
How the fuck did they get Timber versus Shaker? We got free face this whole game. Brewmaster and then the best support in Dota dropped. How the fuck did they get all that? Game 1 was an absolute throw. Okay, well that at least means Liquid.
To see if he can find
himself
himself a straggler. And he may just find Insania in a moment. Glimpses out, but the Fisher will land, so they might at least find another target. And they will. Insania is gone.
Rizzler.
Get a nice kill set up. Roshan is up as well, and they're in the right side.
What up, boys? How are you guys doing?
Start to take that
Because I can share my insecurities with you guys here while you guys are sitting here. Dude, is my Twitter dead?
Overall, a pretty big win. Again, for Liquid.
I don't really care much how many likes I get and stuff, but I was just looking like, was my tweet that bad, guys? Was my tweet that bad? I only got 300 likes. 500 on the Brizzler tweet. Is Twitter dead? Or is my Twitter dead? What's going on? Maybe it's dead. Maybe it's the bad tweet. How many hours did I sleep? I slept like 7.5, I think 7.
Now 15 seconds away. And it seems like they are not
washed
feeling
up.
confident enough to try and force
Fell off. I guess so.
They'll retreat.
They do have the vision set for this fight. They've got some good wards watching over the pit.
Check out the Reddit patch teaser. Oh yeah, I will.
Go in and steal it.
After this game.
Got slam ready on
I saw there was patch teaser. Maybe patch day today, I think. Yeah.
Ace in the hole here for Mickey. Does have a silver edge, so he has the solution for that bristle. Just needs to find the right break. Still, Quest know how big this Roshan is. They won't walk away, but there's the smoke.
They snuck up indeed, Mickey.
Confirmed today. I like that. I like that. I mean, we're definitely gonna try some patch
break
today.
Him up immediately, but the Fisher is gonna make it hard to actually take the Bristol back down as Omar does save for now. Mickey moving on to the Shadow Demon has found Omar.
We have to.
That's one.
There's gonna be tiebreakers too. I wonder if they're gonna drop it right after tiebreakers. Usually it's around 9 PM my time. I mean, we're gonna have to skip gym today, sadly. I wish I could go, but patch day is patch day.
The damage department is Mickey. He'll throw the chrono out. He found the Bristol back.
Not much I can do. All right, Mickey got this game.
A triple kill for Mickey.
I missed too many days in a row. I thought there would be patch on Thursday.
There's just no fighting as 2 versus 5.
They were more like 23, 11 PM. You guys think so? Wow.
Yeah, no contest crazy. Now from Quest. They do
I won't stick around that long. Maybe I will. We'll see. What time is it here? It's 2.
Well to block off 33 from getting the split off.
We have the pilot eye
situation. Get the gyrocopter out
coming,
of harm's way.
Coming along soon.
A secondary life and a cheese ready here for Liquid. They have an opportunity for the high ground. This break on Mika, simplifying the process and taking care of Malik.
For a couple
Liquid.
Of weeks. Shit is bad.
Looking like they're rallying great here in game 2 again. 16k lead. You had an amazing
Anthrax virus 4 months. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Mika has paid off.
I was in your name is Anthrax virus, and you were in the ICU a couple of weeks.
Game. They don't have enough utility on.
Hope you're alright, brother.
No ags up yet.
Stay away from that Anthrax.
Does not have the Aether lens even. Heck, doesn't even have something like a telescope to help them reach out. So it's just a lot harder to get in that position to save.
You guys think it's more 11, 12 PM? Damn. And that's so late though. Even if I stick around for the patch, it's 11, 12.
Hasn't found a good slam at all.
Maybe it's just better waiting for tomorrow then. Because I'm gonna start playing games at 12 and like not 10 hours. I don't know about that.
To have the full state
sounds weird.
Up. Not that he really needs it, but just in case.
3 PM PST. 3 PM PST. That's 12 even. Yeah, no, that's not happening, guys. I think it's tomorrow. tomorrow I'll probably go through everything patch related.
Very challenging.
We'll start early and we'll go through everything. But tomorrow there's games too, which is weird. But we will go through more patch related, and we'll play a few pubs. I think also even. We'll just do longer streams now and figure it out, right? That's the plan. Longer streams.
I mean, this boy just feels impossible to kill. Like, you've got to kill.
Dota's a sad game. If you don't have fun playing it, the grind like a sad person, is it really worth the money? Well, first of all, it's free. You don't have to give any money to Dota. Secondly, no, you shouldn't play it if you're not happy. I mean, you don't have to be happy, but for me, like, it scratches the competitive itch, whatever you want to call it, right? I'm good. You forgot how to twerk for me when I subbed a couple months ago. I'm sorry if you're in blubber. Maybe I will do it next time you sub.
Meanwhile, speaking of Malik, they'll try to catch out the Bristleback, but he's alright to run his way out. Mickey does now officially finish off that mid-rat.
Patches today, guys, they said. Not sure how true that is, but I think most likely we're just ending stream for the gym at 10 today in 8 hours. Which is still late. It's still a long-ass stream, dude. For me, my usual stream is like 6.5. We're doing long streams, boys.
PSG Quest, a very hard defense to come because they've just got no angle
to
jump Mickey at the moment. There's no way you burst it down in time. And even if you have the secondary life whenever.
Is it confirmed?
I think so.
So you might be stuck just playing
people are pissing me off.
Who's pissing you
off?
No, everyone's like, there's no patch, there's a patch.
Oh yeah, no, everybody's insufferable.
A bit of a warning shot.
In general, for sure.
No, I felt really weird drafting today. I was like, everything feels pointless to pick.
Yeah, you were scrimming, yeah?
With the Brewlings just split pushing the bottom lane, does take out the tier 3 tower plus almost the Raxus. Now they make the jump in on the Boxy, but he'll just shatter him away.
Why did you not cancel
killing anyone as here comes Mickey.
It's good, you're practicing play, you know. Play is important to practice.
Exactly.
As Liquid will continue just ignoring.
It's just like, do I want to practice Shen now? Like, what if they nerf the shit out of him?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I saw some of those patch teaser things. I'm gonna look at it later, but it looked like there were big changes coming.
At least they got the disruptor, but
like more than a normal patch.
Exciting.
He was healing through with the side gunner, but
it's gonna be so hecking broken when it just releases.
Oh yeah, the pro games tomorrow are gonna be wild.
GG is called. Noob will jump in for an echo, but it does nothing. Nice, easy
for Liquid. I mean, they're not too happy not 2-0ing these guys, because now they have to play tiebreakers.
Important one for them to find out when.
Good luck, Liquid.
Is a little bit of a blessing for Decisive for Liquid. Heck, it could be a 3-way tie.
I like that. I just watched Liquid win, and the first message in chat. Biggest problem with Liquid is 33. He's never on the same wavelength as the other team. Comes to late to half their big fights. They just won, dude. They were owning. They did fine. A little bit bad group stage overall. Alright, Gaiman versus Aurora. What's happening over here? Stream Gaming.
This guy's got
doing the sexo.
It's a sexy minor.
They're doing charades here. I was wondering what the fuck I tuned into, dude.
What they're stuck doing. And so, Delay the Game is their name. And, you know, delay for sniper.
Owen is committing.
Bristleback eventually.
Yeah, I switched over to it. Is it worth watching more than the game? I mean, this game is over.
I would say is
BB lost 2 games, I'm noticing now. They're starting, I think people are finally starting to figure them out now, I think.
And I think it's because they get to survive this like initial burst, press their bloodstone, and like get to kite out the fight.
Now we watched what do you say?
Like in this game, for example, you'll get to dodge.
Yeah, Gaiman lost to Aurora now. Gaiman has
like there's a lot of good like lockdowns.
I think they're figuring it out.
And it's
did I watch the leaks? I don't think there are leaks, right? I mean, there's just Valve release, no?
Just pretty much ends the game.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
Here it is.
It's
I'll read it right
question,
now.
Isn't it?
I'm not that invested into this game.
That's the thing, though. Like,
I sure will wait till this game finishes.
There's a sniper in the game.
I know. I wanna. It's gonna take maybe a while.
You don't have that ranged carry that can just kind of hit up the high ground. So
maybe it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I'm guessing he will. Honestly, I don't see him ending the game with his Aegis. I mean, it's only got 10 seconds left.
Aurora doesn't really.
There's gonna be a passive skills patch. Every character is getting one. That'd be crazy.
It is
that's so hard to balance.
As one team has no high ground push.
Passive skills.
Easy, and the other team is
how long do you think it took to balance talents? Like how long did that take?
I don't know.
exciting
Balance
stuff.
is even harder to balance, easier to balance, I think. But yeah, that took like a year.
Thankfully for Aurora, though, they scale.
Right?
Like all of their heroes scale really well. The Batrider, you know, both of their stuffs, I would say, are just
no, because
some towns now are
Batrider
unbalanced.
farms really fast.
So?
Obviously scales really well.
probably
Even
yes.
Tusk, once he gets his
But I mean,
blink
before
bags,
there were
you
just
know,
the
we talked about
concepts of
earlier,
some were broken,
it's
like the
good for
respawn
everything,
timings.
right? You can kick the tide away.
Like
you
they
can
had to
kick the
remove
Bristol
those.
away, kick
Yeah,
the
that's
sniper
true.
in.
That took like a year and a half.
So
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe.
Aurora doesn't feel bad about delaying the game, and at the same time, Dyrachyo
And like how cool,
jump in the
like
middle
just
lane.
in general,
Dyrachyo,
percentage
gonna turn
cooldown
around, use
reduction
the
was
bristle
also
back,
like
keep ourselves
broken.
nice and
That
safe.
took like a year
Still
and a
got the
half.
Ravage to work
Yeah.
with. Aurora know that they're being a
Gold
little
per
bit
minute
cautious. 2 heroes still under the cover of smoke
Yeah.
as well.
that was funny. I think he healed so
LGD
much.
Dota 2 is back.
from,
Faces
like,
what it's
Bloodstone
backtrack level
that
1
he-
now. I mean,
his
exactly,
vision
they were that
literally
shit like that, right?
Ended while he was getting gone
That's so
on.
weird. I feel like that must be so broken
Like
on some
usually these
heroes.
days you pop a region and
Are you
just
telling me they're
Yeah.
making every
healing
hero in
throughout the
Dota
whole fight.
stronger?
Like you're
That's
slowly
it?
healing from
That's
region.
scary, dude.
Literally
Briefed
too
himself
strong of a
with
hero that the
Bloodstone.
region doesn't work.
motherfuckers gonna be way too strong.
I mean, you know how it is, right? Like some,
TV's
like
in.
a third of the heroes are gonna have
Right
like
into
really
their
cool
faces,
passive
and he
skills,
gets to get out
and
of
then
jail
like
free
the rest
card
are gonna have
from the Glitch
super
Soul. I'm sure he
lame,
wants it,
boring,
though.
like
He's
sniper
coming.
plus
Q
50 range,
chasing
you
down
know?
Quinn right now. He's got the punch available, holding it for the time being. Will now throw it down as 33.
And like Pango is
23's
like
on top of
extra
him. Trying to
fucking
save
jump
it.
or
Here comes
something.
a Ravage. He doesn't have the dart pack available. 23
Actually,
can finally
they're
be in some
I
trouble.
don't know
Now
how
he gets on the
they're
channel
so far
dance in
ahead
time,
on
but now he needs to leave.
Aura.
BKB TP out in the tree line, and he is going to make it out.
What did he do? He
Slark
BKB'd.
survives narrowly
Well,
with his
BKB.
life.
But yeah,
It's a bit of a messy go.
this game is looking weird.
They
I
do
don't
have a lot of
Looking
kind
at
of
Aurora's fight, they're not
AoE control
managing
to
to
some
win.
extent. Like
It's a lot of
they
fake
have
net
Ravage,
worth on Fury,
They
I
have
think.
the kinetic field, which is pretty good versus Slark, to
A
be
bit.
honest.
But I don't know, when he
Even
starts hitting
Bristol Pack, a lot of
25,
his
then it
damage
becomes
goes
weird again.
through
Then he can
the Slarkle.
be really annoying.
So they have tools to deal with them. It's one of those things that's like, guys, if we weren't down 22,
Dude, I feel like that's one of those undiscovered things. There
This
must
game
be
would be fun.
must be a place you can put your items
So it's kind of
where they don't count as your net worth anymore.
Gaming
I mean,
has the tools to fight. It's basically just a question.
okay,
of,
but
I
what
think
if you
the
have,
biggest
like,
thing is
what if your
Quinn is able
teammate
to
picks it
position
up
himself
for
in
you?
the fight,
pick up your
and
items.
if Tofu is able to
still have the
survive
net
long
worth,
enough
or-
that he gets to press his.
Why
ult
does
on
it even
Slark
matter?
post BKB,
No, for
I think
tormentors, you're
those
gonna
two things
manipulate and
happen.
get the shard.
Gaming have a chance in these fights.
I don't think
It's like
so.
basically the big two things that need to happen.
You only have to kill your item.
And that's kind of thing
Yeah,
where
that's-
Quinn has
that's
felt
it.
so pressured this game
bit
that
much,
he's
man.
been forced to go for the Hurricane Pike, the BKB.
Yeah, the biggest grief is if
even
you
the
like
neutral item is an Ogre Steel
drop
Totem.
a
These are all
Octarine
tools
to
get you
Soul
away to
Ring
get
or
into
something and they
safety.
steal
Because
it,
of that, doesn't
like,
really
and they
do
put
the
it in the
damage right
fountains,
now.
you have like
Sure,
permanent extra
Sniper always
6k
does
net
that
worth.
innate damage. Now with the Mjolnir, he's going to start to pop a bit, throw in an MKB on top of that, and suddenly this Slark can die in a Ravage. And that does feel like it's going to be a kind of turning point for Gaming Gladiators if they can pull that off.
I mean, it's always fun to
Thankfully,
try to
though,
finish
Aurora does have the
versus
tusk to
sniper.
save. So they still have
So-
a lot of these like tools.
So annoying.
And, you know, we make it seem like, oh, just
that's
get your
true.
sniper to live and just have Disruptor live. But
curse
it's
word.
hard, right?
Just.
Like, there's a Batrider, there's a Slark, there's Zeus. Like, all of the Aurora heroes are just going to go on you and do damage and fight you.
Everybody buys
And-
it, but I guess it's kind of OP.
Gaming doesn't really have the
13-second
best
cooldown.
ways to protect
That's
each
gonna
other
change the
outside
patch
of
for
a
sure.
Ravage. And
Are you getting a
usually
lot of
these
late game
you know,
games
they're gonna
in your
there's
pubs
gonna be
and
BKBs.
scrims?
So
Or
it's
I feel
like
like
Tide
pro
can't even
games are getting
protect
much
people
more
from these
even than
initiations.
my pubs.
And so I
Yeah,
think
and
it'll
scrims are
probably
not
end
that
up
bad because
being
people don't feel like
on Dyrachyo to like bait the Slark in
a lot of the
deep,
time.
and
Yeah,
then they
exactly.
kite out a fight where Slark wastes his cooldowns and then they take the fight. I think that's the easiest way.
But if a
for
team really wants to
Decisive
hold
gaming
on,
to
like
win
I don't know,
a
I don't.
fight.
It's hard to make it less than like 45 minutes if they're really
The
trying.
thing is, there's just more and more problems coming from Aurora at the same time.
45.
Now you're
Oh
going to
yeah,
have the
no.
Aghanims on the Tusk to deal with as well. He's just been farming up a storm for
That might
himself
change it.
recently
We'll see.
with that shard.
So when did you wake up today, by the way?
Shards.
Recently or
And now,
way
there
earlier?
you go. Aghanim Scepter completed from Q.
I
We talked
woke
about the
up- woke
importance of this one. Getting the
up,
bristle out or getting the sniper in.
12 hours
Those are
ago.
going to be two
12,
really
damn.
critical plays which Q can make in these
That's
fights.
super early, right?
Other
So
big
the
items
8 a.m.
is
tomorrow.
Jack is about to
8?
finish Nullifier.
Yeah, 8
Zeus has finished his Ags, so he has a lot more magic damage. And I think Batrider
Wish I
just
woke
finished
up
a
8.
4-staff.
So you're on
if
a
I'm
good
mistaken,
schedule
so
now, like
a lot of big
unironically
items for
or what?
Aurora.
I think
Gaming
so.
is not really
We'll see.
hitting any timings, but that's
I mean, I have to wake up
Yeah.
at 11 every day, so
It's, this Wind Waker is about to be
that's
finished
like
by
that's the
Dyrachyo, which is-
latest.
I was saying.
Oh
is
yeah,
like
yeah, I got
the-
scrims at
one
11.
time
That's kind
that
of
I
early
think they
scrim
can
time. Most people
kind
would
of use to
scrim
fight.
like
'Cause other than that, it's like
Ooh,
No,
Wow.
okay,
scrims
let's wait
scrims are at 2.
2,000 more gold.
But
for
we
Queen.
wake up at
Butterfly,
11.
right? Like how long do you keep saying like,
The
guys,
fucking
we need
Talon
one more
bootcamp.
item to
No
fight them.
fucking
And then you
around
look at the
over
enemy
there.
team and
Wake up for a
5
3-hour
heroes have gained
workout,
one
right?
item instead of just your team's one.
Arch.
Nah, I used to wake up.
It's like the longer they delay
Play a
on
pub, you
gaming
know, eat.
outside of high ground holding, the worst. Like
it's actually pretty. It's actually pretty good to do that.
The fashion.
I remember most of the time, honestly, myself when I played, I would wake up 10 minutes before the first scrim, whenever that was. 3 p.m., 1 p.m. doesn't matter when.
No, it's
like
true.
Slark is just gating right now, so the Roche will be pretty healthy by the time they get there.
Why does this game not feel like they have a 20k lead?
Yep, Ollie and 23 together in the trees. You leading the charge. That a shield
It's tied up there, right?
That's very nice.
They have this fucking annoying ball.
Gonna allow him to get off that
It's really hard to do
easier.
a team fight.
Tied out there and disrupt.
They see the bristle.
Critical. Yeah.
No, because they need like
See the
refresh your
coming.
Zeus, right? And then you
Always
ulti,
looking
you
for
catch
now.
something. You have to make the fight
Do
weird.
they go though immediately onto Ollie? BKB force out. It's cool jabs. He's looking with the Gleipnir to go in here. They want to try and take down the Titan before he can get up the Ravage.
That was a nice play actually. They silenced and broke him.
No Ravage, no buyback.
Couldn't
hitting from the
couldn't get the
sidelines
Kraken
here
and he
as
died,
Dracho's able to run down
But you
Ollie.
see what it did? He kicked away the
23
bristleback, but
Lorna
unfortunately
already has
kicked him
taken
straight
on
into
this one.
bad
Q's gonna be
weather.
back in, got the blink away, jumping from the slug, immediately into the
Ooh,
Oculus
Slark.
from Tofu.
Dead.
He can't get out. He's got no escape.
Damn,
Slug is
that's
dead.
bad.
Quinn takes him
I mean, I don't know,
down.
they lost.
And without your slug, what can you do, Aurora?
He needs to
Nothing
disperse
at
it.
all. They're trying to get themselves out. A kick over
Kick.
on
Yeah,
Q,
sure.
but I think it's just
Oh, you didn't
kind
get
of
blink
delaying
off?
the inevitable
Oh, yeah,
hit.
this
More
X
than
goal.
anything, a punch up will seal his fate. Q is dead.
All right. Well, that's
Kanan
weird. I mean, it's
clearly
also
winning
like
this
I feel like
fight,
there's
and
so much fake
honestly,
net worth on
so
Dire,
much
right?
of that was
There's
down to
Furion,
Tofu with that
kind of fake net
incredible
worth, and then
select
there's
score.
the Zeus. Oh,
Yeah,
like,
he did it right.
never
actually
really
It can be
hitting it.
semi-fake.
He got the ult
There.
off after the BKB and Slark and the sniper lift. They were able to kite. I think a lot of it was they caught the Bat Rider on this initiation, with a really nice like positioning from their team, like kind of in the tree line, but also being
I mean, that
far
they
enough
should
in
have gone
front to
back.
break. I thought when Ace went down, pretty much without clicking a single button, the fight was looking a little
Yeah, I
awkward
think.
for them. But
Yeah, Savage just
again, I
needs to
think
chill a bit there.
23 had to use a
They need to
BKB
reset.
pretty
Oh,
early
I
in
guess
the
to get
poke,
glimpse
like to
back.
take down the Tide, and on his re-engage, yeah, they just take him down so fast.
Oh, but okay.
What slowed him so
Yeah.
much there? As a Venom.
Play here, like the damage they can do with
Fucking
Dracho and
Venom.
Sniper, and there is no other distraction from them.
No, it's just bad slog play. Let's be honest. Because you can make the fight like you should make these fights so long, like 2
Zeus
minutes
just kind
long.
of free casting on the sidelines. doing
But the
what he
disruptor is
can.
actually so good for this.
Yeah, Quinn.
Like, it's hard to
Butterfly
kite.
Aegis Sniper. Hello.
Yeah, Lorna felt like he wasn't really able to do too much in that fight. I think just because the Slark died so fast, he didn't even click his refresher on the Zeus. So
AC Bristle, alright.
A
He's
bit of a
actually going
sad
into right click. A lot of
fight.
bristles don't
For
do it.
Aurora, I think they
I
just
don't
weren't expecting
know.
the Slark
I
to
think
die so fast.
late
And the
game is
second
a
the
bit
Slark
tricky,
died, they
itemization,
just
but
called it quits. You know,
a lot
it's
of
like,
people
No,
it's like, oh, I'm
better
gonna
for
buy
them to be
Octarine
like,
and
okay, guys,
yeah.
Slark died. We leave.
Yeah,
don't feed
maybe
more,
like
than to be
refreshers
okay,
and
guys,
yeah,
we
exactly.
can
No,
still fight.
I agree. Like AC should be probably
let's
5th
go.
item.
Yeah. AC and then you get an Abyssal or whatever.
Got to be in a bit more.
And you're the
considerate.
strongest right clicker in the game almost.
Yeah, but you need that AC, especially for when you're 25, when it's time to
Exactly.
fucking hit buildings.
Yeah,
Might have used
True.
it.
I don't think he's used
I'm
it
not
yet.
sure he's used it.
No, I think
But
Ame
in
had
this
a
top fight,
really nice build.
and- Oh, they catch Celery's TP with Zeusags.
Yep, they've got the vision down as well, and Q will be able to finish this off just with the help of a Nimbus.
He's strong.
Jabs
I like
comes
this
in
build.
for a
it's
bit
fine.
of XP.
He's lacking a
nearly
little BKB,
25
but it
on the
doesn't
Nature's
need it this
Prophet.
game. So.
The XP this hero is able to get is pretty
good.
insane.
You can do it. You can get
even,
such a big inventory on
remember this
Bristol
one thing,
actually.
though,
If you
is
skip
that,
boots, then you eat your ads.
Even with all
You
these
can have
nice
so
guys
many
who gave me that,
items.
like, big
I
fight in
know,
Aegis,
I know.
they're still down.
The Bristle 6 lot is
19,000.
scary.
Yes, yeah, that is
So-
the headline.
Yeah, don't forget they are behind. Structure
Would you
is
say
strong.
Slug is
Quinn
good
getting
versus
his
Bristol?
items,
I feel
but
like it's not
the map
that good.
is probably the
He's-
biggest
yeah,
thing
he's
right now in terms of Aurora's
Good,
lead,
but
that the
I
map
don't
is really
know.
hard
You
for
need to
gameplay.
hit there's certain
fact
timings.
that they
Like
won
maybe
was 'cause
ultra late
It was a
game.
rush
Yeah,
fight, so
it's
everyone's
good, you know?
forced into like a corner of the map.
But there's a lot of
and they
stages
get
of
to
the
hold
game
tree
where
line
Bristle
and
can
kind of
owns you.
play in that way where they get complete
Yeah,
vision. But
I feel like
Right now, I
right when
still
you get
think he's
ads, you
only-
get
dropped on
dice.
silence, all that
Yeah,
is still
right?
heavily in Aurora's favor.
He has break on his team. He has a Silver Edge on Furion. But
Definitely.
yeah.
Meanwhile, we have some two
Silver Edge is
pretty big
such a fucking
25s being
shit
ranked.
item
bot lane,
for
Quinn.
breaking. Like I don't know. It feels like it lasts for 1
There's
second.
Oh, that's a
Q
big
gets
kill
the
if they can
kickback
get him.
Mid pike as well.
Oh,
Oh.
Q
Big
missed
misplay on
his
the ice
Q.
shots there. Is it
Oh,
gonna matter?
Q.
Concussive shot coming out from Quinn. Concussive grenade to get
TP.
himself back. Q just going for the BKB TP out and will be able to do so. That Noxious play gonna follow him all the way back to the fountain.
Okay.
Noxious Plague is
Well,
super
that could have been worse for both
unloopable,
teams.
right? Oh, there it is.
The ulti just connected with the Tusk in the fountain.
Yeah, it's Manta style, right? That's it.
I don't even think you can mount that.
That could have been a dead sniper.
In cast
connected.
time, when you're casting.
Yeah.
Not when you get it
He
on.
was forced to use a snowball
cast.
just to like go even
Disjoint,
further, and it
yeah.
also makes the team like it more awkward to cut off.
But when it's in the air, it's gonna hit you no matter what,
Thankfully
right?
for gaming, Quinn gets out.
No, you can disjoint it.
You can.
Wait, let me try
I
it.
think Aurora's
I'm
just
not
gonna keep
sure. I
farming.
think it's a special spell.
Again, they don't really have any pressure on them, and their heroes are stronger.
I don't think you can do anything to it.
The Slark is vision to back.
You can snowball it, obviously, in vulnerability, but except in vulnerability, you can't
There's
do
a kill
anything.
happening
Jabs
onto
is the
Celery here.
play.
Jabs jumping in
Wow.
deep here.
No, you're right. You cannot.
Just using
You have
these
to.
Nimbuses, these Thunder Gods. You know, he is level 25
Super
with
dodge.
Zeus, so he's got the
Yeah.
plus 150 Thunder Gods Wrath flat
You
damage.
can't
talent,
Yules? No, I don't
and they're
think so.
using that to allow Jabs.
I don't think
to just be
Yules
this
is full in vulnerability.
Angel of
Like,
death
it's a
across
special
the
spell
map.
because it's an ulti, right? They don't
Something
want
I
to want
wanna
people to
mention
juke
that I think
a
is
whole
kind of
ulti that
surprising
easily.
is Titan
No,
not a
Yules
short,
you can if you dodge it in the air.
which
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
actually think
if
is
it hits in the
really
air, it
good
doesn't,
versus
like-
Slark because it's not purgeable. It prevents
Yeah,
him
yeah,
from
then it
pouncing,
doesn't
gives him
apply.
100 movement
Oh, okay.
speed. Like,
Well,
no matter
Yules
what.
is in vulnerability, I guess. I
Even versus
suppose.
the
But in
Tusk,
general,
right?
yeah.
The Tusk
In
can't
vulnerability is the
snowball
only
during
thing.
it because it's a leash.
But the Yules is not
And
full
so
in vulnerability,
I think
though,
it's pretty
right?
interesting that he's choosing not to buy it.
I
Because you
think
can like
it is.
nullify in a Yule,
agree.
but
I
you can't
think
nullify in
that's
an
possibly a
ODW
mistake
or in a
from me.
Tusk.
But
Press
I
nullify
think
on it.
it's probably the thing that they're hoping he gets it from Tormentor.
Yeah, but you get travel to
Ursul's
another
one of the heroes
dimension.
That takes Tormentor a lot,
that's
and I think he
different.
values all his items more. Like, he obviously needs Blink. He usually needs Vlad's because Tides always rush it. You want the Pipe versus Zeus, and so it's a question of, like, is it better than Force Staff? Probably not versus Slark and the Tusk, and so now he decides to buy it. Okay, he buys it.
All right.
He was listening.
He's listening, yeah.
Everything's fine. But yeah, I really like this Tide Shard. It is really nice because it pretty much forces out a BKB from Slark
I
if
can
he
have
ever clicks it.
Disruptor, baby.
But Slark is able to dodge with his ult.
Alright, this is actually pretty
Hanging
decent.
Scepter on Tofu.
If
That is
Nullifier,
gonna be huge,
he's
but they're
dead.
already going on to
He's dead.
Durango. He's gone too early here, and he might just be losing
Oh,
his life.
oh, that's so unfair. Thank
They
God.
finished the job in time.
That was
and now
almost
with Lasso
unfair.
coming out,
He
Well,
almost
they're
did the bristle back.
They're not gonna be able
Almost
to
did the
follow up on
bristle
that
back,
one. They're backing themselves away. That
Ooh,
nice.
was
This is
such a
beautiful.
static
20-second
stall.
Aegis
Oh, they
and
did?
BKB though. You
Nimbus.
can't BKB TP, you
Nimbus
regress it now.
Catched him out. Lauren on God catching Quinn, and now that's the Aegis gone. Can they get him on life number 2? Well, I mean, the cavalry is running over, but they're not going to be here in time. Quinn is dead.
Easy,
Lauren
clever.
of godlike right now with that
This might
play.
be
Eat the trees comes out
a
from
Rex or
jabs.
something.
Aurora, they take down 3.
Oh, they had
critical
Nullify for the
heroes,
Wind
2
Waker, is that what
calls and a
happened?
Venomancer on the side of
That's why
Game
Wind
Gladiators.
Waker is
Now
also
the
kind of
push
overrated.
begins.
At least on Bristle, sorry. It's a really good
So
item.
the big thing is that
Yeah, but maybe he needed
Why is
BKB
Wind
there.
Waker with no BKB.
Oh, if he has
It means
BKB, he's
that
good,
this
man.
Nullifier from Jabs is really good.
Yeah, the Octar
nah,
is
the
kind
Dodger
of
has a
cringe.
clown.
Nah,
Dodger
Dodger.
also didn't get his ads
He
off
actually
for
has
the
a clown
longest
build. I'm sorry.
And he was
There's so
broken, I
few
believe,
people.
by the
I
Nature's
sound
Prophet.
like such a
And so
pretentious
he
ass.
doesn't really get that
Literally
many kills
so.
off.
Everybody's playing
If
this
he actually
Bristle
got
for
ads
1 week now, and
once they're
nobody
off or he wasn't
knows
broken, I think he lives there.
how to build them yet, you know?
But instead
Like,
goes
what
down.
is
I
this?
feel like it's so easy to clown it up with one item.
was
Like,
surprised
Yeah,
because
this
you're
is
so
awkward.
rich and you get the good items and then you like you pick one bad item.
Wondering
Yeah.
why as
No, it's
they
easy.
move on to the barracks here. Lasso out
catch
onto
on
the
Tofu?
Disruptor. It's a huge target, and they will bring him down. No buyback on the Disruptor. No Static Storm with the Ags. Aurora, is this
Last
enough
slide.
for them
Bristle
to go for
not
the
19
Megas? They're
seconds.
certainly looking like it
Can I
right
do
now.
it?
Jabs already looking to
there's
take down the tier
cliff up
2.
there. That's the last cliff.
Aurora desperately
Bounce,
want
bounce,
this win.
bounce, bounce, bounce.
Puts them in a much better position
8 seconds.
as they run up the
They
high
have
ground,
buyback
taking
Quinn,
down the
but
leaders
obviously
of their
no.
group by the looks of it.
Disruptor no buyback
I mean,
is
still
huge.
a long way to go. You're still
There's
playing
no
against
way
the
they
sniper,
fight
but
this.
if they get the Megas here, which
Megas.
is looking like they will, that is going to be a huge, huge step forward. It's
Did
gonna
I
be
see the
so hard
deadlock
for
video
Gaben to play
leak? No,
as
I
they move
didn't.
on to
You
the
linked it,
damage.
actually.
Ty's just dead. He
We
is
need that.
just
Like,
dead.
we did
The
shit
damage
talk it a bit
is
much
too
last
much.
time.
The kickbacks
Yeah,
from
and
Q,
I saw the
absolutely
images,
phenomenal.
but I didn't see the video. Video is
God, what
That
a
could be
pickup
good.
from Q, and like the what he's been able to do with it has been absolutely ridiculous. It's just broken gaming, honestly.
we get a gamba for how many times you flex your
All right,
bristle
how
knowledge.
long
I don't know,
will the
dude.
bristle
It's
sniper hold, guys?
not even. This is general thought, you know. Like it's not about bristle
They can
related.
actually hold till
It's
60
just,
minutes.
I don't-
Is the funny thing. Like mega creeps don't matter outside of not leaving the base.
I
But
know,
not if
but I
Thrasher
don't think
gets
they
picked
will
in.
because of this.
And
Because of
Bristle's
this.
OP,
They
right?
toss backs
I mean,
again. He's
most
got the wind
people
wake, try and get
realize
himself to a
that now,
bad
but it's
position.
like-
They got the nullify, they've got the break, they've got everything coming down on the
Oh,
bristle
break.
back. He
But
can't
they
live.
don't
He can't do a
understand
thing.
why,
Duraccio
and
is
they
gone.
don't understand
Inside
what
the
happens
Venn
to you late
diagram of
game.
death,
Like they haven't
100
fucked up late
seconds,
game enough,
no
you know.
bristle.
Like I've fucked up late game
Aurora, they wanna
items
wait
enough
around
time
until
to
60
know
minutes. They
This is gonna happen to the Ratio every time. He's just gonna get nullified and broken and silenced.
Still
Dead.
alive, still standing
You have
strong.
BKB. That can't happen. You have to have BKB. And you don't actually do enough damage. In like 10 minutes, he's gonna have damage issues as well. Because
Win
he
is
didn't
more
buy.
important, right? It's better to just take an extra like 2 minutes to win the game than do something stupid and throw.
Me criticizing pros is like chat criticize me.
Take a
That
free
is not
rush.
accurate.
Sniper will defend.
I wish it was accurate, but
Okay,
not.
the Satanic on Sniper, I don't know. I think it needs a rapier.
not quite. I'm not a pro, but
I don't know.
you would say it's not the same, right?
I guess
It's
he
not
also
the
needs
same.
Satanic because just there's so
Kind of
much
unhinged
casual
to say.
damage.
You can almost say you're a pro too.
Yeah, I mean,
Ex-pro.
I've played.
You wanna get a pick
Yeah,
up?
I'm an ex-pro,
I
you
just
know.
watched them
I've
run the
played and I've
entirety
beat pro
of the
teams,
middle
you know. It's
lane.
like I've
They're
at least been in the
around middle lane,
sphere.
TP back from the last
I
fight.
talk to pro players all the time, you
Literally
know. I
running it
play in
down.
their games.
I'm telling you, 23 and Q are done with this.
Just a few months
I
ago, I
mean,
was.
you were in a legit
30 seconds still,
Division
no
2
wrestle
team
back,
in
but-
Europe for
I
like
mean, pushing
a
doesn't
year,
seem to be an
even,
option.
and
Just
this was
looking
kind
to
of
see if they can
recent.
chain
This
some
was
more
not even
kills
peak Gork.
You still
Yeah,
got the
that's true.
stacks on the
It's like a year
slots,
ago.
so 23 feeling strong.
This was old Gork.
Oh boy,
I
that
keep
would
pressuring
have
this?
been crazy.
Ravage comes out. There gets the pressure. Is that up here for
Slark,
Static
big
Storm? I think
plays,
the Slark
alright.
is just gone. Punished for the over-aggression. Hanging around on the enemy
that's my
high
hype
ground
man,
just a
alright.
little too long there.
You got my
Well,
back.
you do
It does
deserve a
cost some
little
Ravage,
respect.
does cost some Static Storm, but a death on the
It's
Slug, absolutely
calling you
worthwhile.
chat. That's like
I think the big
That's
thing
a bit
maybe
much.
taking it a little
happened
far.
there that was kind of a mistake was Q
Maybe a
was
little bit, maybe a little
in range because he can save from the Static Storm. He can
think
BKB,
sometimes
he can pre-BKB, blink in, and then
a
snowball
lot,
start.
especially with
But
macro
unfortunately for him, I think his
gameplay,
blink was cancelled by a Plague Ward by Celery.
everything, and you're
was a really
watching
nice
pro
play,
games. It's
and
easy to be
yeah, he wasn't able
stupid,
to save
you
his Slurk.
know? Like
Yeah.
oh,
I
they
also
should have
think
just
if he's
done
able to
Roche and
snowball,
done
the
this.
Slurk
It's
will
not
be
that
able to
easy,
beat
you know.
me out of
It's
snowball.
really not that simple.
I'm actually not sure.
And
of
sometimes, you know,
snowball
maybe I'll say it, but
BKBs.
when it comes to item builds and stuff, like that stuff, I don't know, bro. I've been around for
good
10
kill.
years.
It
10
is
players, you know. It's
40,000
not
gold
like
lead for Aurora.
not like I'm newly
I
fresh
thought
into
went for
the
the
scene,
kill,
you
that
know.
was about-
No.
yeah, 40,000.
I mean,
gold
if
is
Zeus
massive.
literally deleted his hero from the game, the game would be even
Alright.
in terms of gold.
That's worrying.
Alright, that's alright.
Yeah, that's pretty sad when
forget.
it's a 4v5.
You know, I need to
It took a while
message.
for people.
But that
That
said, you
was-
know,
No,
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 what
the
do you
full
say?
gold.
No.
It took a while
I
for
mean,
people
40K
to
is a lot.
figure out
40K
the
is a
Zeus
lot of
perfect
gold.
item build too.
Even at this
Like,
point.
Yeah,
Like Zeus
this
got
is-
popular
yeah.
like a few
60 minutes,
start of the
is
year,
the biggest
Yeah.
time
and then it
that
fell
gold
off
starts mattering
because
less
people
and
try
less
to do
because
like
these tier 5 items
Dragonlance,
start mattering
Moonshard, like
Yeah.
commit on this right click. But the
more.
right click is
Harry
only
build.
to farm
Yeah,
the
you just get
yes,
like a
which
You
was the
get some
trash
weird
build
item, you get a
unfortunately.
bear hat or something, you get a mirror
The
shield
real
and
build
start
is like you
reflecting
use the
less, so,
Manta
like,
to be a
there's
little
world
tankier,
where
right?
they
And
got
just to
3
farm,
mirror
and
shields,
then you
like,
farm
every
this fucking
core gaming
refresh
Yeah,
machine
I
has
did
a
not see that
has
coming.
battle
I mean,
pass.
it's cool. I think it's much better,
Or
right?
they
value
get
would
For
you,
sure.
if you're forced
Yes.
to make neutral items affect your net,
What could happen before if you
value
just
would you
try to go
found
caster,
to
right? Is
be-
you cannot farm. Like it's
give you
too
tier
it's too
fives?
hard.
items.
Yeah, 100%. It's, you have to
all
use
of
so much
them?
mana, and
Like,
it's not
if
very
it- I guess
fast.
it
A
all has to
Manta
be
will
fresh,
push out a
roughly.
wave.
like
Like,
6.
let's say a
6K,
Zeus
6K,
Manta,
worth an
theoretically,
axe,
like,
eat an axe.
what hero do I always buy Manta on, and then my illusions are weak?
Yeah.
Let's say
A lot.
It definitely
Alchemist, you know?
depends,
I
'cause
send
sometimes
Alchemist
the
illusions,
issue with
Radiance, in
neutral
5
items, sometimes you
slots.
get 5 really
They kill
bad
the wave
ones.
slower than
Yeah.
the Zeus Manta.
And then
You're just
Because fucking
oh,
Radiance is so
okay, I
trash
have to
on
use,
your
like,
Manta
Book of
anyway.
Shadows on a core.
This,
I guess that's fine. It's
the
13
Zeus Manta
stats.
is like super legit.
But this
Oh,
game
dude,
for
I didn't
Radiant,
know, by the way,
there's
that
Force Boots, which is really
Troll
good versus
Illusion
Tusk
gets his
and
shard.
Nature's Prophet, and I believe it works the same way versus Slark as a normal Force Staff.
Troll Evasion gets his
There's
shard.
Giant Ring, which is really good.
Troll
There's Mirror
Illusion
Shields versus
gets
Bat.
his shard.
Oh yeah, no, that one's really good. I play for that
I
one.
think that's probably the only.
There was used to be
really,
like
really
a
good ones.
build.
There's a Magic Lamp for
Do like
Bristleback, I can
Valkyrie,
see.
Manta, Shard, and then
Curves,
you just
but-
fucking send
We're
illusions
still a
and
long
you end
ways
the game
away. I
as soon
think
as you get your next
Aurora's
item. 'Cause
planning
farm
on
so
ending the
fast.
game before these neutral.
Oh, nice.
They
items.
want to go for one more death push for sure.
Those are
This is-
strong.
This is do or
You have to
die
micro
for
them
Gaming
also, you know?
Gladiators.
Like,
Can they defend
you want to like
against
hit the high
an
HP
Aegis
targets in a wave.
Slark coming at
which-
you suddenly?
Or
This
kinda,
Static
you
Storm
know,
doesn't mean as much.
you
They
don't
fight
hit
him
the
straight away. It's going to be the Venomancer who gets
Yeah,
jumped
yeah.
actually. Celery trying to make his way out of this one. The
So
Static Storm
broken,
there it
actually.
is,
Yeah,
onto
no,
the
I
first
think
life of the
that's
Slux. They will
once.
take
But it's
it
only
from him.
once. I
But it's a
think he
trade
can
for Celery
BKB,
right now.
right? And this
Duratio,
disruptor
Ace
ulti lasts a
still
while,
trying to
man.
hang out on the front
Yeah,
lines
you got it
here.
off.
Duratio feeling strong.
them
but getting
away,
kept away
okay.
from the fight, and that's
Arc
gonna
is
allow
committing a
23
lot,
just
but not
unleash
doing enough
onto Quinn.
damage
Quinn,
right
though,
now. Dude.
standing his ground, seemingly not giving a damn about
Quinn
the
is
Slug and
healing.
Slug.
What's
Essentially
happening?
losing quite a lot of health from it.
My
He's gonna back
Slark
himself himself away.
fucking
The team
having
just
an
not
identity
behind
crisis.
right now.
Oh no, he's gonna
Make
get
a
glimpsed. He doesn't know what to do.
Uh-oh. 23.
Oh shit, dude, it is,
back
bro.
into the middle of everybody and dead again. Oh my god, we're going the distance, friends. This is why you don't doubt.
I mean, it's so hard
when
for
he says we go to 60
Gaming to
minutes,
leave
we
the
are
base,
going
but
to 60 minutes.
Did you see how much the sniper tanked the
wanted to
slot?
be
It's pretty
wrong.
hilarious. He didn't even
Yeah,
pop his
when-
Titanic,
Okay,
right?
they just have
Super.
disruptor.
I think
Sniper, bristle,
he didn't pop
like,
Satanic?
No, he didn't. I looked at the item. He didn't even pop
Enjoy.
it.
Enjoy.
Standing there hitting with
This is
Titanic and
fun.
Vlad, so it was enough.
Remember the.
This is very, very similar
Yeah,
to the
because
game
no
we cast
sniper's gonna get
yesterday,
divine,
where
and this
there
game
was
is gonna go on for another 20 minutes.
Sniper Divine is scary, man.
we
I mean,
had a
disruptor's
sniper.
really good at defending the base, just because the spam vision and also this 20 talent is crazy. on Disruptor. It's a 6-second
I have to declare my taxes. Do you guys still have anything to do with Sweden? Do you have to declare taxes and stuff like that?
Who wants to be this mobile hero? If he doesn't have BKB, he just gets.
You have like an accountant here or something?
If he gets kinetic field.
Yeah.
And you still have to do that even though you're losing?
So a refresher orb and it just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he probably dove too deep. He was expecting to just instantly kill Quinn, I believe, but the Satanic finish.
Yeah, I wish I was just a crypto bro living in Vietnam.
And just hold his ground.
I think the evasion made a big difference, even though I feel like he could get the Bloodthorn on him because Quinn just wasn't taking damage. And there's no way that happens if he's...
Yeah, he was able to purge it with, I believe, the BKB or the Satanic. Like, he purges the Bloodthorn with one of the two, so he doesn't really take any extra damage. And the Zeus is... I feel like Lornov is not really able to do anything in the fights, which I don't think is necessarily his fault. I think 23 is just jumping really deep, and Lornov doesn't want to commit too hard for a fight. Ace, though... It looks like he's just gonna go down.
Did you ever buy an NFT?
Dead to cross the river.
I talked so much shit about them when I first saw them.
At the very least, yeah. It's
don't really need to buy back though. Yeah, he has buy. It's just one of those.
The OG one?
Better to invest in CS:GO, nice, you know.
Pretty bad.
CS:GO nice or something. I mean, I don't know. I think
you know that you're gonna get jumped on this river.
I don't know. I kind of get why NFT was a scam because if you think about it, like it was just crypto, but with a picture. Like, oh my god, I have a Bitcoin, but with a picture. You know, how is it? Bitcoin is not a scam, so this is surely not a scam either. You know,
they're way too scarred.
It's better even if you think about it.
They don't want to end the game too quick.
I don't know, dude.
It takes a lot to stop
the problem. I think, you know, people are just naive in general. I think I kind of grew up in that life a little bit, but like,
waiting for nighttime.
You have to understand that there are so many people out to scam you out there all the time. If it wasn't illegal, 1 in every like 20 people is gonna try to fucking rip you off of all your money all the time, you know? And when they got this fucking platform,
it doesn't even start.
and they got this fucking platform to do it, you know?
Which means it starts.
That's fucking hundreds of, I mean, thousands, tens of thousands of people running scams on innocent people all the time.
It is looking like it's gonna
happen. That's just the way it was, but yeah.
But not there yet. I really don't think
you're right. You're right. No, you can think back to when you were a kid. Like,
try to take this fight.
Half kids try to scam other kids out of
yeah, pretty much.
Pokemon cards, like out of everything, everything collectible. And then how many of those like grow a conscience?
Maybe there's a chance they push the high ground.
Nobody, man.
More than the 50%, but we're still left at a high number of individuals.
Yeah, for sure.
The biggest thing would be Q getting a jump on something like a bristleback.
100%.
I guess, but. Now that Bristleback has his BKB,
now as a scammer, Gorgc would be a prime target. I'm not that naive.
He's also about to hit 30.
Like I said, I did not buy the NFTs and all that. But yeah.
Zeus is also going to hit 30. I don't think his 30s.
I do think there is some useful NFT, but there's always like some truth in every lie, right? Like a scammer won't say this is a scam, I am scamming you. They will offer you a cool deal, you know.
Almost getting himself killed by Quinn.
But honestly though, what is the legit part of an NFT? I don't get it.
Yeah. They're being very patient.
The legit part of an NFT.
They have that team.
As far as I
understand. I get the legit part of Bitcoin. I don't get the legit part of NFT.
The legit part of an NFT is basically that's on the blockchain, right? Which means it will be a unique product and it will be traceable when it transacts between two parties, right? It's kind of like what's the difference between a random item in a game and a random item in WoW that like somebody drew a picture and fucking put an item in WoW, right? Or it's a Blizzard approved item and they track the item on their servers, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like tracked somewhere.
It was like the craziest talent in the
game. So it's like, but it's like completely nonsensical because if you talk to video game developers, right? They base every item in every game is basically already an NFT because it's on a server somewhere being tracked, right?
You know, so
that's what I mean. Like the value is tied to the medium it's in.
I'd say this game is
exactly. And you have to also.
If the medium is your fucking browser, then just pull up Google image.
It's not too much of an ask, but it's definitely really hard with just.
Well,
I think the amount of damage that gaming is able to do on heroes.
I'm trying to explain it in simple terms as possible.
Is just getting to this really high point.
It's kind of like.
Wait, this comment. Yes, 2 high school dropouts talking about NFTs.
What do you think NFTs are the fucking PhDs? People are involved in NFTs or what? They're not fucking PhDs.
No, it's just their voice. I love it though. They're like 2 retards talking me.
I mean, it's true. I mean, we're both retarded. But let's just say that we're not like some authority.
Yes, but I love it.
You know, you gotta talk about things anyway.
All right.
But as far as I've I've gotten this explained to me. That's why I'm not like and then fucking
yes, go. No,
NFTs,
actually,
you know?
I still don't get it. Go ahead. Like
No,
legit,
but
I get what an NFT is,
just,
but
like,
like, why
not
the fuck
taking
would how do you scam? Like how?
Because like you just
How do you get anyone to buy it? Like how did anyone do it? Except they see like money go up.
I guess
Well,
that's the
basically they
only
saw like
reason-
I mean obviously
used to
it's
be
a
like
kind of a
60%
Ponzi scheme
players
with the
made
money go up
algos.
thing because it's like a fake auction market and
now
they're buying
it's
from
only
each
at
other, and
30%.
also you can't forget that it's a very
probably
good
take
way
it.
to money launder as well. So let's say I want to move money, like I have drug money, right, and I want to move it. I can like theoretically say I made these
200
NFTs and some anonymous guy bought them from me, and that anonymous guy is yourself with your own drug money, right? So it's like very good way to launder money. That's like the real use if you want to like. That happened for probably millions, maybe billions of dollars was laundered through crypto and NFT.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
it's probably easy to
I
do
don't think you
through
needed the
crypto, but I could
gold
see you
for
doing
it.
it with an NFT.
Yeah, it's art, you know. I mean, art has been used to launder money since like fucking forever ago,
Oh, yeah,
right?
Moonshot.
So I think
yeah,
with
yeah.
NFTs it's
Because he
even
does it
easier
with any
because it's
type of
all
items
online.
inside
It's
his
fucking
EC.
instant, bro.
And his hero hits really hard. Like he hits for what 700 damage right now.
Right, let me see this
They're just
copy
getting
paste.
this,
A
like,
streamer
extra
scammed me
attached
saying
to
he will stream
no matter
variety. I
what.
subscribed for him for 35 months. However, no variety has been seen. My parents ask me every month why I'm spending money on Twitch. I have to convince them every month that his
We
streamers
got some
promises
more
variety.
disconnects. I hope
Really is a
hopefully the
difficult
packages were
ordeal.
not lost.
Sorry about that.
Hate losing packages.
And where they were found.
But I can know
Like every
everything.
back.
I mean, you know,
Packages found.
I'm
good to go.
I think I'm okay at
This slot
extrapolating.
is
I'm
looking
okay at
for a
figuring things
knockout.
out. What would a scumbag do,
Yes.
right? I can ask
That's
myself
like
that
relic or
pretty
Oreo,
easily
yeah.
and get to a
What's the career?
conclusion.
It's nullified.
And it's happened, you know. It's not like it
Don't worry.
doesn't
We're not
happen.
getting
I'm
that
just saying
crazy,
it.
yeah.
That's the way. When there are no laws, what would a scumbag
Alright,
do?
so one thing
Unless you have to ask yourself that, right?
I want to call it that is really cool.
Yeah, I mean, you needed to
is
do
Lord
the
of Bottom
Gorgc
Midas,
coin. Maybe it's not too late.
To guarantee
definitely too late.
tier 5 items instantly.
No, it actually could be fun
So
and
he
tie it
buys
to
really
channel points
early so
somehow.
that hopefully by the time it's 60, he'll have like 2
That's even
charges ready,
worse.
and he'll use them both.
No, because then it has
And also
an
the
actual
use that
value.
means that
Like in
it
wasted
will
time.
get to tier 5 items. Because the game will not end unless they catch Quinn.
Although they find Quinn, this could be huge.
Clearly
here.
don't
Yes,
understand the
come
concept
on.
of
Have the buyback
blockchain,
available, but yeah, this is enough.
let alone
Just the
trying to
two
explain
Fuck
to
off,
the
people who
president.
say that
Break it
shit.
down.
Yeah,
You dare
no,
go for a
I mean,
count
it's
outside
like
of your
also
lane.
it's a cult, which is even better, you know.
Yeah,
Whole block
true.
thing is a cult. I do think
And
like I
also the cool
genuinely
thing is
use
Jack's
I have
got a
used
revenue
Bitcoin, you know, like I think I've seen use for it.
Which is
But
pretty
also you
interesting.
can't deny that it's all
probably
built up on kind of a
to kill
Ponzi
the
scheme
bristle
type
and
of thing,
sniper
you know.
better, 'cause they have so
Like the
much
whole system is just
armor
like reliant,
just being
but
able
so
to
is
do magic
also
damage
regular money. But
is
it doesn't like it's not better because
like
it's
a
on the
lot better.
blockchain, you know. It's just it's the
It's
same.
interesting. I don't know if I've really seen it.
But at least
like,
I mean,
government has, you know.
I believe. Yeah,
should
no,
probably
I
go
like
for it, but-
Bitcoin for that. That it's like
Yeah, and I use
did
it.
a lot
It's
of
fine.
Sniper?
it's transparent
Does he have
in
any
its
crits in
way.
his build? No, he
He
doesn't.
does
Sure.
not. So
And
Like
yeah,
you don't
it's
know
fuck-
what, you don't know what they're doing with the dollar, you know.
Dude, no, I
Suddenly
don't
they
know,
print
but what
fucking
can you do?
4
Like,
more
they-
trillion of it, and they just
Rockstar
fucking
has
give it
tier
out to
5.
bankers, and
Yeah, they're
your
just
money is now
printing
worth
and-
10% less.
Yes,
No,
we
it's
did. Friends
complete
Birch
bullshit,
doing
and you know they're obviously like
2,700
printing money for
damage.
their friends,
That's right,
basically, right? In forms of like
Pretty key. All right,
lobbying
tier 5
and all that
neutral
shit, and
items.
they're
Let's
giving
have a
money
look.
to certain
Whoa,
things.
hold on,
Like
never
it's
mind.
just so
He's locked
retarded.
himself out of the base with a
That-
rare shield. All
The
right.
Federal Reserve controls the money, but at least you know,
This is
like
really good, I guess, for his toss.
at least it's knows the government
Cool.
scamming, you know, It's not some random fucker
He
in
kicks
his
himself in the right
underwear.
direction.
Yeah.
That's a
I'll
lot.
take
Has
it.
a Deso 2. All he's looking for the jump.
What the? That is so deep. I mean, he's gone fishing and
Oh,
he's
what's
found
happening
a
here?
slippery little snake,
Are
but
they winning?
throwing him all the way back is actually going to make the kill kind of awkward. Lorenov comes in, tries to
Oh,
get down a bit of
Sniper's
damage, but
good.
Ollie almost getting
Regular money's
melted by
back by
Draccio.
gold.
Draccio,
So
he has
you're
used
living the
the
70s.
Yeah, bro. No,
Like,
100
as a-
years ago maybe.
Like 100 years ago, yeah,
Drag this
probably.
fight out of the base, but I mean, Draccio just running around doing what he wants. Ace is here as well, but he can't get off the Ravage.
Oh,
He
the
doesn't
fight
have
out
it
here,
yet,
that
in
can't be
fact.
good
And now
for
a kick
gaming.
out. Get that bristle out of here. Get him out of my face. And go.
But yeah, I mean
reset on the
that's
side of
one
Aurora.
thing you
They get a
US
couple
dollar
of
back.
kills,
It's
and they
back
get
by the
themselves
biggest
back.
military in
Hit that
world
reset
and a
button.
lot of
So,
interest in keeping
how
that
the
dollar
hell
at
did
least at a
Celery survive
decent
through all
value,
that?
right? Like there's a lot of
Yeah,
companies,
he
a
got-
lot
he
of
got kicked
fucking
back twice.
lives and jobs that are
fine.
reliant on
They
it, you
lose
know?
both
Took a
tier
ride on
4s.
Tusk Airlines.
At least there's that.
Tier 4s for that trade. Which
Oh, you see
ends
the
up
play Lornov did?
not being the greatest for gaming. They took a lot
What
of
did he
base
do?
damage, but yeah, that was a
He bought a Midas for
interesting
the
fight.
60
They took
minute.
it with no sniper,
that's
which is
cool.
why I think
I
it
see-
was
I see that quite a bit,
honestly
though.
a good fight for Aurora, like acceptable. I think if
I mean, I
snipers
think I
away
only
from
seen a
that, that
more,
would have
dude?
been really bad.
Really?
I think it's more
I've seen
common
it
than I
like
think.
10 times.
Tusk would have died, so...
What is this fight?
Thankfully,
This
they were
Lark just
able
looks
to-
like such a shit hero. He hit like 5 times there, and now
to
he's
keep
starting to
it
hit
away
again.
from the sniper respawning. And
It's
also
honestly his
just-
whole team doing everything.
When you
I feel.
drag the team out of base when they're in base, it means that creeps just do a lot of damage to the buildings. So
oh wow.
if that fight happened
You
again,
know what
the throne
else? So
might
this
just die
item,
to the
the
creeps.
brooch.
It does stop any sort of attempt.
Currencies aren't blocked by armies. That's
That's
not how the economy works.
Another Aegis
No, but
for the Slark.
things that basically
And
make the currency worth anything are
bought
backed by armies.
about
So,
seeing a Book of Shadows on the course.
not just by the army, but like by the status quo.
Yeah,
Let's
just
just put it
quickly
like
run
that,
through
right?
Let's go with all neutral items. We got.
I mean, it is
Mirror
actually
Shield on both
technically
Cypher
backed
and
by the
Vessels,
army
so no
also.
kickbacks.
I think
how
if they stopped
Thai,
using the
which I think
US
is
dollar
just
as
the
a
gold,
fucking
to be honest. Tofu is still picking his.
I think it's
He also
considered
bought a pirate
the
hat.
like auto currency when you
then
broker
Desert
oil in the
2 on
Middle East.
Furion,
They
Book of
have
Shadows
US
Slark.
dollars as standard currency. You think
Rider
that's
is
not
deciding
army
his
related?
still.
Because then you're being a little bit naive.
Zeus has Book of the Dead.
No,
I
they
assume
just
this is
use
just a
US
backpack?
dollars because they
And
love
that's mostly
America
because
and they
his
love
tier
freedom.
4 is so good, the Timeless Relic, that
Patch
it's really
out.
hard
I don't
to
know
beat
about
it
that.
with a tier 5 for a hero like Zeus. So it's
I
better
wish-
to pick one of these items that
That's
you
a
get to
ban, though, I
casually
think.
put in your backpack, right?
A ban?
Like Book of the Dead, you click.
Yeah, if you say
Ah,
patch
put
out, then the
backpack
patch is not
Oh,
out.
the patch? Oh no,
And then
I don't even
Ollie
bother. It's
has
best to
another
just
Book of
ignore them.
Shadows.
They're just
So
retards
Book of
saying
Shadows is
patch
really
out.
nice to
Like,
save your
I
teammates
also just
from
let
a
them say
disruptor
whatever
ult.
they want because it's pointless.
Like they.
Your
Your
the
guy gets
patch is out when it's
disruptor
out.
ulted, then you press Book of the Shadows and he lives.
Yeah, it's huge.
They're giving them attention,
Do
even
you
just
reckon
clicking on their
if he had
name,
Sea
and they're not
Stone
worth
as an
it.
option for Lorinov, he would have gone for that over the Timeless Relic.
Probably. Yeah, I think the Seer Stone makes it so much easier to just
Wait,
click your spells.
let's
that
pay attention
effectively
1
is
second to
more
this game.
damage
Who has
than a
buyback and who
relic,
does not?
Just because you get more spells off.
What do you say?
And then
Finally,
Celery
Who has
gets
buyback
more
in this game?
boosts,
Why are you showing
You can see on the
network?
yellow
Can I see it
borders,
up
right?
there?
So everybody.
And Ollie still does not
Yes,
have
baby.
one.
Why does Sniper
fucking
buy
yellow bar?
Synthid Eggs instead of Rapier here? That's kind of some pussy shit by
Yeah, he
Queen.
just doesn't have it.
Honestly.
He just didn't pick.
Isn't it?
I guess
Where's
Ninja
the
Gear is
yellow
probably too
bar?
value for his hero.
Yeah, right next to their names
That
on
he
the
doesn't
left,
wanna
you
give it
know?
up?
Next to the net worth.
Ah, I see it. I see it.
'Cause,
It's
yeah,
a
he's
little
just
bit
chilling
hard
on
to see
corner.
sometimes.
He has a
I mean,
hero
you
notice
see
on his
it when
corner.
you
He has a
know what to
Roshan's
look for.
banner, 2
Yeah, of
dusts,
course.
and a tier 5 token.
Well, now Quinn's Axe
just
is
has
dead.
this
I don't know,
guy
that was kind of pussy move
carrying
anyway.
everything.
His Axe deserves to die.
They found Quinn's courier.
I thought he would
which,
have
had
it like 10
mechanisms
minutes
on
ago.
it, so-
Rapier.
Rapier? Right, me too. What the fuck?
Full ag.
More.
Maybe he
Yeah,
dropped one?
No more quick shooting assassinates.
Maybe not.
But,
USA
on the
negotiated in their
buyback
favor,
screen, you can see
including how
everybody
currency
has
works
buyback,
because of their military success in
unsurprisingly,
world
so-
wars. Of course, currency is
Yeah.
backed by army. Yeah, you know,
So, thankfully,
everything comes from somewhere.
nothing is going to change in the next 3 minutes for either team. I guess the Aegis will be out in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Either
so
way,
maybe 23
if you're crypto rich,
and
don't.
Aurora
I'm
will
not
look to
criticizing
try
you.
to end the game.
I need your
But-
donations. You know, do.
Doesn't look like
And I use Bitcoin
Yeah,
myself.
it's
alright?
this
So
hard
it's not
position
like
where
I'm a hater,
everyone gets their
but I
tier
do think
5s,
like people
but
need to
no one's, like-
understand that crypto in general
change the game
is
state
many
enough.
scams. You just need to be
And
careful.
the
You know,
funny thing is, actually, this double pirate
NFT
hat
was just
will
a
start to gain them
mutation of
gold.
that. I mean, everybody wants to
Like,
get rich
slowly,
quick,
slowly,
right?
they're
And
gonna keep
when someone
getting more
offers you,
gold,
oh
'cause
my god,
every
you
time
just
they
10x
click
your
them,
money, bro. You
it's
just
like
like
700
yes,
gold
it's
for
already
the
GG,
total.
bro. It's not happening.
And
People
they have 2
are
of them. So
like
they're
you have to
basically
understand the
gain
billionaires of billionaires,
team
right? The ones that are
1,400
rich
gold
as
right now.
fuck and are
Every
really
minute.
smart and they have
a little
they
more,
have like
'cause it's a 40-second
dozens
window.
of employees with fucking PhDs and
Alright,
they've spent their whole
Disperser,
day
no
and they
grab
have
for the
terminals and
slot,
access
so
to
he's
all
got that refresher
everything,
in the
all the information in
backpack.
the world. They are super happy with like a 5 to 10%
grabbed.
return on their money a
Maybe
year.
he can
Like that's
afford to
like
go for,
holy shit,
one
that's
more
amazing,
item
right?
If he wants.
So,
Switch out the
I think
refresher orb.
it
Yeah,
just
fight's
comes
a
out of
little
some
bit
sort
overfree,
of you're
it's
so naive to
stressful
think,
to
oh yeah, I'm just gonna
juggle
triple
these
my
items in
money
fights.
in 2 months, you know? Yeah, okay, dude, it's not
Zeus
gonna
is
happen,
also
man.
just
It's not that easy.
completely slotted, and he has 6,000 gold.
And you have like a high
Right,
school
right,
degree,
right,
it's,
they got
that's
the
not
stun out with
happening,
the
bro.
Nimbus,
Unless you
the
get lucky,
kick up
but
is
yeah.
there, but Q, oh, he doesn't get off the rollers kick in time.
Still not done.
It's just a little bit awkward with the cast range there. Couldn't quite pull it out. And that means Quinn gets
Holy
the
shit, look at
Jabs.
Jabs.
Jabs is just in. He's going for the ancient.
I don't even know
He's
how
trying
we
to
got
finish
into
the
this, but
game.
it's fine.
Can they stop them from doing this?
No,
23
I asked
the
you
Ultimate's
if you ever
going
bought
for
an
the
NFT.
location as
That's how we're
well.
getting
Aurora,
Is it GG
can they
now?
finish
Just
the
go
job?
for the
No,
throne?
they're just
Alright,
trying to click
brothers.
away and they do
Can't
it.
stop it. They can't
And
stop
then
it. I mean,
needed-
Quinn was a
The
pussy.
buyback
I
as well
gotta
from the
call
nature's
that
prophet.
out.
Yeah, he needs
Just
Divine
go
Lord, he
Why
goes
fucking
for
rape
range.
you, dude? Like,
throne.
how do you stop
For
them?
a
Oh, I'm gonna
nation
eggs
doesn't
my
matter. They
synth
have the
aghanim.
damage
It will
smiles.
stop them when they
Fist
BKB and hit my throne. Give him a fist bump. There we go. That was a bit of a pussy.
Oh my god, he looks Sunbeam back there, looking like he's on the sauce. Holy moly.
Yeah. Zombie on the sauce? Yeah, he's worked out. He's worked out.
I missed the
Wait,
big team fights.
so what happened here?
Some explosive
Are
fights.
they? Why are they so unhappy in Aurora? Are they not through or what?
I mean,
Gaming are through no matter what, so they're fine, you know.
The Ancient is actually easier to kill.
Big game coming up,
big
game coming up.
The fact that Gaming Gladiators aren't
through.
willing to leave their base means that, you know, there's always going to be that option there for them to just go for it, but at the same time they can't leave their base. If they do, then that just happens even easier. So, yeah.
Part of me wishes it was harder to just throne in these situations, but
Wait, what's the big game for
if it is harder to throw, then the games might just
Betboom
last
versus SR. So
forever.
both of them have to win.
Like if this
to
was
get through
never
the
a
group.
play that you
It's
could just
hype.
force glyphs and force the
And
to be
Betboom are like Betboom about to fucking rage with the whole scene
Really nice
of
game by
Dota 2.
Aurora.
So
They're kind of
I'm
in
telling
control
you,
for most
they're
of the
fucking
game.
on the verge. They're 2 and 6
I
in the
think
groups.
gaming showed
I think
some signs
Shopfire
of being
3 and
able to,
6, and they
like,
kind of
come
beat
back,
like a
but
decent
it
team
never
recently, so
felt
they're a
like
bit on the up and up.
the game was in their
Where's
control.
that game, though,
Especially
guys?
after, I think 23,
It's here, it's here,
this
it's on the
early
main stream.
game just had such a phenomenal game. Running around, getting a bunch
Oh,
of
it's already
kills, just
started. Nice,
constantly
nice,
just
let's go. Alright, I won't talk more shit about
Well, I better enjoy it for this day because Hoodwink can get nerfed.
whatever, NFTs or whatever the fuck we're talking about.
Maybe they should start
Crypto, but no,
I
but
was
I
just
want more
joking
questions.
anyway.
The squad will live forever.
What do you say?
They need to pretend.
Hey, can you explain to me what Web 3 is?
I can't.
In my boy Japoy. This guy is
What the fuck is you explained it? What the fuck is Web 3?
No, I don't know.
Mr. Number 2.
Alright, chat, what's Web 3?
I have not seen him really pop off on Shopify too hard yet, comparatively to old performances.
Looks like
How do you
Web
think he
3.
is on this team?
Yeah, what is
had
it?
some pretty good performances, or I at least like him. I think he's
Patch
like,
leaks? Oh yeah,
one of the
we said we were
times
gonna watch patch
loves
leaks.
to look
Okay,
at the
guys.
SCA mids, like even back
Let's
in the
watch
day,
the
you
patch
know, like
leaks.
some
Just quickly.
mid ones and
We'll do it
up-eds.
quickly.
I feel like
Let's watch
they
it
always
right now
slot in
before.
very well.
There was a post on Reddit. This was a patch leak. I don't know where this exactly was leaked, but then someone like wrote it down at least. So it says base armor increased by 0.5 whenever the sun comes out, reveals the whole map for 5 seconds. That's kind of crazy, by the way. Disruptor kinetic replaced with kinetic enemy attack projectiles within 5 in the range of. I have no idea what that means. Are slowed down, can travel in a curve. What the fuck? And use items in their backpack as if they were in their inventory. I don't know, who is that? Alchemist maybe? Like silencer cannot be. Silence probably. Has 0 ability points at level. Lifestealer permanently gains something when killing a creep.
That's fantastic.
Starts with 250 extra gold. Enemies with the cannot see their allies. And I don't know, there's basically what this thing is saying is patch is cooking, dude. That's all I know. That's a lot of big, weird changes, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. You think it's fake?
Especially with the
I mean, isn't it fake? Yeah, I mean, someone's saying it's in-game. Alright, I believe it.
Yeah, if you go to your Crownfall, it should be there.
Lex is yelling.
I've never heard those.
Where? I go to my...
Ripples in the Dark, it's called. Like it's in the middle of the map.
I would love to know more.
Yo, this is a cool hero. We've seen this
Ripples in the Dark. Like in the Crownfall map, huh? Here?
Yeah.
Kind of a great
I don't see it.
to some of these like
I need to pick up the candle.
Yeah,
Ah, I need to take a candle.
Oh, okay.
The candle is in the top right.
Yeah, I got it.
Jumps in when she ults, right?
In the dark. So this is a real patch notes. Skip. I think I can see something. It looks like a crumbling stone. Can you get any closer? I'm gonna move around. I don't see it. I see this. That's all I see. Top right. I guess I got nothing, and we're supposed to put it together with the community, right?
Yes, I guess so.
That's all I got.
You got the corner.
Based. Cons. All right. Pog. Worst one? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know. I didn't get anything. I got the corner. I got the middle. What the fuck?
Especially against techies.
Got the bad ending, yeah.
Dunk that hero.
What if you run into
I got breakfast here, pie. You're gonna be jealous of this one.
This
is actually a sick breakfast. Alright.
Alright.
Cheese omelet. Some leftover chicken from yesterday. Banana. An apple.
Well, for Shopify Rebellion,
Pretty good,
there's
pretty
a
good.
couple heroes I would like here on the closing pick. Potentially a Watermelon Man, aka the Tidehunter. I think it's great against Mr. Centaur.
Oh, it's not 1080? 360p, Jesus.
Or if you give your team teamfight, what else is there? Some casual Mars. Is there some mid heroes you guys are looking at for Mr. Yopaj that...
I mean, Zeus first morph is always a banger.
That is a banger.
Yeah, he's always low HP somewhere, and it's like you can't play on full agility.
Yep.
Super annoying, but this is what we
B
saw.
tier fruits. Wait, Apple was A tier, I think.
A flex, right? You don't know where it's going here. It could be played on Saber Light.
Only I put mango and pineapple.
So it's pretty solid. It's almost.
I end up never eating those fruits because who the fuck has that around for the home, you know? Nobody has.
Like,
I agree.
Even in the mid lane, like there's no bad.
Maybe
matchups.
sometimes a mango, but pineapple.
Maybe Dazzle's the worst I've seen.
Pretty much eat
but
that when I'm out only, I
These
think.
razors, these other matchups.
Yeah, not really European
Especially
fruits.
if you pair it up with supports that you can just go with after the laning stage, because like you're saying, he doesn't really ever like falter in lane, so you just get a 10-minute blink, you go with your little hoodwink, your techies, you throw some spells, someone dies, woo, I'm happy.
What's his DK pickup?
And I think they definitely
Not
need
good against any of these
a
heroes.
blink initiator, because I think one really
Yopaj had a crazy game on
on
DK yesterday.
is that you can use the infest bombs. If you don't have that in a draft and you have to walk in every time with life
I mean, if you just want to blind pick something from mid, it's like fine. There's almost everything.
But if you can't do that, it's a problem. So
You can also just lane it into morph. That's fine there too.
Yeah.
I could see that Tide getting banned too. He made a really good point.
Fine-ish, I guess. It's not that.
Like, what do Shopify want to pick out of phase? Let's say Mars Tide gets banned. They need 3 options. Like, what would you?
Underlord.
The Underman.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's good for
Too early for them.
lane, and it is definitely some control for the Stampede.
Corn S tier. Yadro.
If you will.
Corn is the best fruit.
Whatever happened to Necrophos? Remember that hero? That was a cool guy.
Yeah, I don't know. He got nerfed too hard, I think. Like 800 times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Every single patch, all the good heroes get nerfed, and all the bad heroes get buffed.
Oh, fair.
That's how it goes every time,
This guy's
right?
good.
This guy's aiming for
It's not that Pango's gonna get reworked again and be the most OP hero again.
I do like corn on the cob though. God damn.
Ain't no way.
Do they have those in Philippines? The culture where you go out on the street and they have like charcoal grilled corn on the cob with some butter or something like that?
I mean, just like how she is.
No, this is not really a corn place. This is more of a mango place.
Mango. Oh, so there's a bunch of fruits outside and shit.
Now, I don't know.
I mean, I think she is very specific for Betboom.
Or if it's, it would be more like fried pork.
Toronto, Tokyo,
Fried pork.
Stuff
his
like that.
Mirana is
That's not
super good,
halal.
and they always hit the arrows. They always have good stats.
They're
so
Catholics
I think
here.
for Betboom team, I don't mind seeing Mirana, but for most other teams,
We'll see what
I don't
Thompson
mind
has to say
seeing
about
Mirana.
that.
So this hero is like
This
In
guy
in the
Philippines?
middle of the pack as far as like strength. Definitely not
Yeah,
super strong right now,
just-
but if you have a good player for it, it's still pretty.
Just
annoying.
making fun of Thompson.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, not
heroes,
of Thompson,
it
but you know.
lane's okay. It can build good meta.
The
items,
picture
like
of Thompson.
You can buy Greaves, you can buy Fours. You have like mid-game
that's a
movement
good
with
one.
the Moonlight Shadow. The 15 talent, I always like to sometimes mention it. 20% evasion is no joke in the mid-game. You give it to everyone, so that's nice.
Well, you called it. That's Tidehunter last ban and the classic Viper last ban of this tournament. Seeing it more and more.
It was mostly the halal and then the
I get
tisk,
it,
you
though.
know.
Annoying and strong. As Kezu said, best
That was
25
good.
in the game. You agree with that? Fear?
But she's drinking some
Universal.
Starbucks,
Universal.
living good.
I
That's
mean,
pretty good.
it's up there.
Yeah.
My favorite
That's usually a big
Pokemon
order when you go to
talent
boot
is
camps, right? I see everybody
EL's
buying
damage
Starbucks.
talent.
Pretty
You've been
classic.
all
Yeah, you kinda know
game,
what you're gonna
pray
get,
to
but-
God that he finally does something, and then it just
Yeah,
gives you hope.
it's
Wanna
like if
hear
you want
something
coffee
crazy?
and you're in a strange place.
I've never had Starbucks in my life.
Darkness.
Really?
Yeah. We have like a Starbucks similar thing here in Sweden called Espresso House.
Okay.
Competency.
I've been there a few times.
We need a
But I'm not a
TP
big
hero.
coffee drinker and
TP cake going
I don't know, I
mid
just
Dragon
haven't
Knight.
had
Would be
Starbucks.
nice if you support
I mean,
the
and
team.
you're also right.
want the
In
dab.
Sweden, Starbucks is really not
Nah, it's
very
not a
big.
thing here.
I'm
But
down
still,
for
even when I
it.
travel
It doesn't
internationally,
I
I don't.
haven't seen DK lose a
Well,
lane except
Starbucks.
for against
Yeah.
Dazzle.
I could see.
Keeper of the Light's also still in.
He got banned first phase.
Keeper
Yeah.
of the Light is
Yeah.
banned out.
I could see a Pango for the game, but I don't like the lane so much against DK. Yeah,
That's really bad.
yeah, it's
I
kind
mean,
of.
the one thing I saw was like when you breathe.
How
fire
far am I
with
of
Pango,
becoming a billionaire?
ooh, if you use
Just to mess with my
Swashbuckler,
money
it
into a
reduces
random
damage too.
shitcoin.
Yeah,
If
right.
it 1,000
Anyway,
X's.
this matchup, it used to be
Let's fucking
considered
go.
incredibly good versus big tanky boys. Still is.
A million
but it's
X.
not as good because it's not
Return.
damage anymore.
The moon.
I don't see this hero win games though. That's my problem. Like it does well, and
Yeah, if you hit that Dogecoin, what was it, like 0.001 to $14 or whatever?
High ground at some point. Doesn't really do that anymore, so we'll have to see. It's more going to be about tempo. Maybe they're trying to just get Nightfall to that late game. It is definitely always a good.
How much do the
late
casters
game, late
make?
game here,
I can't talk about
but
that.
it doesn't give me like it's going to destroy.
The
DK
casters are
vibes.
doing fine in Dota.
Yeah,
I
I do
think.
feel like DP is pretty good in the game. Like Lifestealer wants to play prolonged fights, or like kind of nowadays.
I mean,
I
how?
feel
What do you
like
guys? Well, I'm
DP does
curious
it
what
very
chat
well. You
thinks.
can
How much do you guys
your
think the
Excel
casters,
kind of own
like the
Lifestealer
people on the
in this
panel,
race
how
as
much do you
well,
think
so
they
you've
make a
got that
day?
going for
I'm
yourself.
not gonna say how much
I
they
feel
make,
like
but I'm just
Betboom
curious
have
what you guys
stepped
think.
up their draft, and I'm not really sure, honestly, which team.
How
to
do
pick
you know,
now.
right? I told you, maybe.
So I feel like if Betboom just shows up, in this game,
I have
they
an
a good chance of winning.
decent idea.
But if Shopify
A
just
day,
play their
a
draft
day.
well, they rotate mid to their boy Idle Yopaj, they should be good to go. Mr. Slacks.
But it's also very like different from event to event.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not talking this event in particular.
Warfling
Average, you know.
techies and Hoodstick.
Unplayable.
Unplayable.
He's gonna run into a mine.
A lot of damage. You can catch him out surprised.
Some people in
I'm
chat
gonna
are
be
way
going
off for sure, but
Shopify for this one.
some people in chat are close-ish.
Yeah, I mean, according to my calculations, I think
More fun.
Shopify Rebellion Yeah, they got the techies versus the morphling. So
Suns fan leaked it last year. Last year is 2 to 3K a day.
I'll go with Bad Boom because there's.
I haven't seen that leak.
Great. Cheever?
That's great. Thank you for your analysis. This was amazing to listen to. I'm sure everybody at home agrees. And they know
I will say
exactly
this. I was there. These guys are pretty good at their job. Not that easy.
Again, both
long fucking days are usually as well.
This one really
long fucking days.
But let's see who takes the first game of the series with ODPixel and Fog.
I like being able to sit at home at least. I wouldn't mind being a caster though if I wasn't a streamer. Like I think they have a pretty cool like it's a nice social thing, right? Like that's the worst part about streaming is probably how isolating it is. Like I don't live close to other streamers really, so we don't hang out. But like when you go to these events, you get to hang out with people. You have dinner every night. It's kind of like, you know, being in the army without having to kill people. Nah, but you know, it's like camaraderie. You know, I don't know how to put it.
Hero that can be pretty difficult to get to, like
you're just chilling.
All the way to the later stages.
That's nice.
And stuff like that. But I'm glad to see it picked.
You have like 10,000 friends watching you, man.
I do have you guys. It doesn't matter.
Then people just realized, oh my god, I can't break high ground even with something like DP, but it can be a tempo setter, right? So trying to match the pace of something like DK, and even though the lane might not be as good as it once was for the DP versus DK, you can take towers, right? Their draft definitely can.
I can't have dinner with chat. It's just me eating and looking at the camera.
And on the side of Shopify Rebellion, we sort of come in later in the draft. We get Saberlight getting the Underlord, a hero that not every team has.
I work from home. I can relate.
Playing around with. Do you think this is kind of what the plan was all along for
Do you
Shopify?
like compared to like sitting at home, Pi?
Wasn't really too much left
Playing from there mostly, or do you like being in a bootcamp environment? What's like your preferred? Because you've been to all the bootcamps this year, I can imagine.
It still fits the archetype that I think that he would.
I prefer playing from home.
It can do some fun stuff of picking and choosing fights. Let's
I mean, I guess bootcamp gets old. I mean, I wouldn't want to do bootcamp forever either. Like fuck that shit.
Or you Fiends Gate and Ganker with multiple extra heroes. So definitely some cool possibilities.
No, I like short bootcamps, like a week.
Week-long bootcamps.
And what do you reckon sort of about you know, Bet Boom obviously with this?
But then you have to fly somewhere for a week. That's kind of shit, no?
The trick shot support, right? You know, the skill shots, but you're looking at Mirana and Morata.
No, not really.
This is some sort of high-level execution.
I don't really care about fly. I mean, nowadays after I watch some crash videos, I care a bit more. I hate the takeoff nowadays. No, but for the longest time, I really didn't give a shit. But after seeing that, like. Yeah, no, but seeing that flight in, I think it was like in Ethiopia that went down.
I'm gonna be watching bottom in particular
was
too.
horrible.
I didn't see that, but I heard. Yeah. I didn't know there was a video. Holy fuck.
No, it's just some dude filming out the window, and suddenly it just
what happened?
There he is gone. Suddenly, like, just 300 people are dead. You know. Like,
but how did they crash?
No, it was that Boeing malfunctioned the flying computer. Like
was that one?
Tilted it tilted the airplane downwards.
That's fucked up, yeah.
I mean, I think as the panel was saying, in the past,
Monka.
Yeah, because it's random shit like that that just fucks you up.
Oh, Toronto lost the fight. Unlucky.
There you go.
As they were both fighting to the death there, and indeed at the end of it all, I think Toronto Tokyo
America's the best. Kitrak is the most American Dota player.
Pull open. So Kitrak, he gets the kill, has that.
You should hear his accent. He has that California accent, you know?
Very good start.
Hollywood.
It is a good one.
Just does good in every matchup. He either wins
or
just does good.
Might be my favorite.
Yeah, it's good.
Actually, have you met Matt, Cyber Matt?
Cyber Matt? Yeah, I met him too. Yeah.
Yeah, I like. He has a really good one.
Then again, I guess the Texas accent is like the most American. If I think about it, but still, California is the one I grew up with in the movies.
Sure, he's got to be careful.
I mean, I say that, but you know, they do have like the silence and the stuff. They do have quite a bit of burst.
I've seen plenty of life series lose these lanes by the Centaurs. I don't know what's going on, but it's just losing.
Level 2, so I mean, he should be fine in theory.
I think there's some trick to like taking a lot of double edge early and just like flicking it on him, you know?
Yeah. I think you can lose early for sure.
So yeah, gotta just.
Oh,
ever
heard
Lil Nick talk? He talks like a surfer. I think I heard him. Think about that.
As Miro has got 8 and 6, so pretty even between the two of them. Miro getting quite a fair few denies in already.
Yeah, I mean, the base damage advantage, right? Centaur, this is why people really like to play him right now, and have always kind of liked to play him.
Underlord doing pretty good bottom against Morphling. This is a weird pick. Do you think he bought? I think he picked it because he wanted to buy pipe, right?
Yeah, let's see. Mid. 15-4, 12-2 right now. GPK slightly ahead, but looking at bottom.
Yeah, some sort of team fight, but it's also a decent matchup, I think, right? Where's more?
I guess so. I don't know. I wouldn't like be scared or anything.
To get easier and easier here for Saberlight on his Underlord.
Yep, he's got the 2 points.
Like how much minus damage is this? 2 points? Feels like it should be a decent amount.
Oh.
Really good damage trading here by GPK.
Yeah, he's doing excellent here.
Stop talking with your mouth full. Guys, what are you guys? Come on. I'm a human being eating. You guys have been brainwashed from your like parents and your kids, guys. It's not that big of a deal. I can't spit on you guys across the screen, alright? Won't happen. I'm not 5 years old. You'll survive.
Still just the moment.
Back to even.
So be the
How is it a big deal?
Easy up top. Yeah. 12 and 4, 12 and 4.
It's called manners.
Shut up, bye.
It's called table manners.
Yeah,
it's a good way to show
stop chewing gum right now. Stop chewing gum. Oh my god, that's what they told me as a kid. Stop chewing. Stop. Take off your hat.
Shows your social class.
Dude, that's what I heard every time when I was a kid. Take off your hat. We're on the inside. Oh my god, I'm molding. Who cares, bro?
Social construct. Yeah, that's what the homeless say. They don't care. They don't care about anything.
They could pose kill threats.
Alright, dude.
Even with like the root, if you'd like to get an early point in it too. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't seen it.
I'm almost done eating, guys.
Fine. On an Underlord versus a Morph, right?
Sure. And it still feels kind of tricky, right? It's one of those names where...
I forgot. It was a big meal. I don't have to eat all day after this. Well, after stream, but yeah.
But can see the reason why he'd want it also versus a Death Prophet, right? So now they have...
Was that an Orb of Corrosion Underlord, by the way? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I guess it's going to be the Underlord who's going to try to get some extra right clicks in. See if it works out for him.
Is it? I mean, anti-morphing item? I don't know. I haven't seen it either.
What is it?
I mean, is it just an anti-morphling item?
I think
so,
yeah.
Does it make a big difference?
I don't know how big of a difference it makes. It is definitely an anti-morphling item. It's a cool idea by Saberlight. I kind of like it. The biggest thing is I could choke. Well, that's maybe true. I don't know. Maybe there's some science in that.
I mean, if you're like, then you get to if you're 5, you can choke. Yeah. Gorgc is not fucking choking on his egg. No, but you're a grown-ass adult. You're not choking just because you're speaking.
I don't know. Maybe there is a risk.
Because honestly,
I don't think so. But
the lane actually wasn't going too bad for him.
He killed himself. He straight up killed himself.
He was catching up with the CS. He was taking over and getting a fair few denies. Actually,
you can't chew properly and your stomach feels heavy.
An unfortunate death there for him to have.
Must have thought that he'd be able to survive.
I mean, it's a bit disgusting too. In real life, I would never speak and have food in my mouth.
Only if you have something you really want to say. Like if the joke has to go right now, then you say it.
It's true.
Bing bong. Always on the pause.
We've got Kitrack obviously making this move over towards the mid. He's able to get that ward down.
Power room there, trying to secure that one.
I mean, I guess it's very hard to make a move onto GPK, right? When he's got these 3 points in Siphon, you're not going to burst him. He's going to get a Siphon off, so...
They have catapult advantage on Yopai.
I've seen Gorgc play Dota. If he managed to choke, it would be him for sure.
Tower pressure here, force
he got me.
Stuff out of GPK.
Headphones, charger. Ready? Go.
Back into the game.
Well, they will have Toronto Tokyo heading over towards the mid as well to help out.
Oh, maybe he just arrows the catapult. Right, he could just send one over there toward that siege.
It's going to be the 6-minute power and GPK immediately.
Oh boy, GPK ulted. They burst them here. They won't. I don't think they will. Ah, damn.
Good arrow.
Oh, you even got the kill, then.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Exorcism has been used.
A lot of action made after the pause.
Yeah, I mean, definitely worth it, though. It means that Shopify Rebellion can't commit in towards him, and he's got the damage to get the kill like that. Catapult popping it as soon as he knows he's going for the power in.
Yep, catapult.
No, it's so worth it to like just pop this exorcism.
Stops any pressure onto the tower here.
Like getting a kill like this and being able to farm some jungle makes the hero feel so good.
Yopai's got to take advantage of that. Exo down, and he has
Someone's
a creep in mid. He's gonna get a lot of tower damage here.
Your food and your breath go into the same hole. If you open your lung hole because you talk, you can follow. Food can go in there. I guess that's maybe true, but it would have to like. I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me, but it could happen. I see the logic, man.
He's gonna keep it alive.
I mean, it's already half the health of the tower here with his first use of Dragon Form. Very good pressure here from Yopaj.
Now I'm eating a banana, so I'll be fine.
The most of it.
Shut your lung hole.
Something that Yopaj is more than happy with. Next Dragon Form, that tower's going down.
Absolutely. And they could have prevented a bit of that there, but wanted to go back to the lane. Guess Nightfall.
But then again, don't you breathe with your nose all the time when you're chewing?
So he's able to go back down there. Nightfall. Good
Yeah, but not when you're swallowing, right?
500 gold difference.
But I'm not talking while I'm swallowing either. So.
500, yeah, as you said, yeah. I mean, I guess
I don't know.
the sort of difference in that death that RTZ had up top.
Miro under
Yeah.
tower.
No, I don't think you're gonna choke, dude. I think you're fine.
I think I'm fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
TP's going to be coming in,
just,
of course, if a Shopify
wanted to get the
Rebellion,
facts
they don't
straight,
allow
no,
Bedboom
saying.
to get away with this sort of
Good
move.
track.
Kiprac's got the setup
Weird
onto
go here. I
Vera,
don't think it's
but
gonna work.
not
Members
gonna be able to
only.
come in
Does
with
this not
anything
sound
else.
like
I mean,
he's
Scam
like
does have blast
it sounds
off
like a
if he
porn
feels
site
that
ad,
he
you
can
know?
try
Members
for
only
it.
or something.
Feels that the damage is just not
Yes,
gonna be
it's
there
either
for Just
gambling or
Form,
porn.
especially
That's what it
with
sounds
Saber
like.
onto Tokyo
But even
by
gambling
Rebellion
nowadays, you don't need to be a
Shopify
member.
Rebellion won't be able to get anything out of this, other than, of course, just keeping RTZ safe from the potential dive.
Save can always do the play also where if Scam does go for the blast off, he can bounce him
Looking
out
at
of
one of
range
those
there,
ads, you know,
right?
and they're
Dead
like,
shot.
oh
He's
my
able
god,
to
I'm so
get the angle.
excited. Members only, credit card.
Power rune top, Kid Trek will deny that one away from GPK. Ooh, what a dead shot.
Very nice angle there
Nice
for
spells,
a
man.
save.
Good tricks out of that.
And that'll get the job done. Beautiful shot.
Wow. That
From the
requires,
Moeta.
that requires practice for sure. It's a nice one.
Normal people associated to YouTube. How is it YouTube related? Not very
Early
membery.
days here. 4-1. Gold difference. Very, very, very even.
But our cheese is
Or it's like, are subscribers on YouTube called members? I feel
Oh,
like
yeah, maybe.
it rings
They
a
do have
bell.
a different name. I forgot what it's called.
Chance to mess around with him again. I mean, both
Yeah, you might be right.
for Betboom save and Toronto Tokyo.
But there's never like
continuing to stay up
content
on
for
this top
members
lane.
only, right? Not on YouTube usually. Fair.
No, you can now. You can do a paywall, yeah.
I didn't know that.
And unless Scam can find some sort of surprise move, but it's tricky. Nightfall, of course, yet to be caught off guard down here.
He's got the level 3 blast off, so it is a high amount of burst.
Well, not
damage,
having the
but
best
yeah,
town down here. Kinda got bullied out by a Saberlight.
He's hiding
At
himself
least
away,
mid
but
lane
he's
went
watching
well in
Scam
the
at
end
least.
after that bad rotation. And top lane again. Another life stealer losing to Centaur.
But he's playing it smooth so
Keeps
far
happening.
in the Morph. They hit him with the scan. They know that he's farming
I
this
watch just
area.
VTubers
Scam
100%.
gonna fight
Oh,
you.
of
No,
course
meanwhile,
VTubers have
Milpaj
members
Schmidt is
only.
taking that tower.
It makes a lot of sense. I mean, they're
that's
kinda.
one of the-
We're kinda going back into porn again. Let's be honest, a little bit.
No, it's more. It's like some.
Oh, he
child-
was morphing Algae as he got
Ooh.
jumped. My Nightfall. This is a classic Nightfall now.
See, I expect my like 12k carry to
Right.
They're going to get some good pressure on
react
tier 1
there.
tower bottom.
You know what I
tier
mean?
1 mid does still stand. Didn't manage to get that heavy of
I know.
push as he may have hoped for.
Only threw cabbage with his more strength and killed all three.
But tower's being taken
Right?
nonetheless. The tier 1 bottom,
think so.
it's gone.
I mean, it's a
I
little bit
actually
sloppy.
like, I was gonna say I like this build from GPK. They are
Nah,
lacking a little
VTubers
bit of
are like
setup. They have
NFTs
the
to me. I
Centaur,
don't
of course, but
understand
lacking
who
some
watches
from
and
the
why.
Mirana and the Muerta, so
I
It must be
kinda-
children,
to
or
allow him to be that
No, it's
extra
not
catch
children.
as Ortiz.
I've kind of
fast.
like gotten to
Got
understand
coming
more.
in as well here with the Fiend's Gate.
Nice
Trying to
stun.
keep Arteezy fine.
But
They've put the bushwhack onto Mirror.
yeah,
So
it's
for the
still
remainder
it's still
of the
foreign to
Stampede
me.
to
Like
create
I would
distance
never, but
between them. Should be enough to keep Mirror alive.
it's kind of like
They get out
imagine
again,
people who grew up
Shopify
watching
making
way
the
a lot of
moves to make sure
anime,
that Arteezy doesn't die.
and then the anime is
And
your
it's a quick,
friend.
easy one for Saberlight. He's directly back bottom right after they take the tower. Yopaj gets
They
himself
interact with
I
you.
gets
guess.
extra hits on the tower. It's down to 200 now in mid. GPK
If you watch enough
holding on to
anime,
his
that's a real reality. You
all the
know?
way up to this 10-minute mark now. And that 8 toast is finished, and he's got his ult, so he could look to force mid tower himself now with the catapult wave.
See if he wants to pop it.
There's a streamer with an
Trying to
avatar.
get some
Yeah,
info first. Top
also
lane,
bad.
Arteezy.
Arteezy, oh my god.
Caught by the two of them. It's a lot of burst.
Easy
if he
the
gets caught in
VTuber.
that silence and stun.
And he's struggling after
I guess that
first death.
connects to like the type of. Wait, he died?
Yeah.
To what, that center? Oh yeah, he cannot solo there yet.
For him to come back to this top lane. I mean, the 2 times that he has been up here to get the chance to hit some creep waves, he's kind of needed the entirety.
It's like
of
any other
Shopify
series
Rebellion to
that
come up and try
it's
and
an
keep him
animated
safe. As soon as he gets
AVI.
left on his
Kinda,
own,
yeah, but
it's
it doesn't it make it a
absolute
little bit
potential for
weird? I don't
Bedboom to
know.
kill him.
Absolutely.
Especially when they have like an AVI of like a
He's
very
struggling
young
in a
girl.
similar
It,
kind of department also, right? Like
it just
300 ahead of him in
some
network,
warning
so
bells
both
go
scores
off, you know, like
really
just a
under
little
pressure this
bit, you
game.
know.
And now we see Saberlight also.
It just feels way
He's
more
queuing up the
degenerate.
Atos, so
But it's
Bedboom
also just the
is playing
content they
more
make
for
is like
catch.
something I would never
Of course,
watch
this item is
anyway.
fantastic on
Like,
the board with the pick.
it's like doing live sing-alongs. I don't even know what else they do. I only watch people who play games, so or talk about Bitcoin.
Offering fantastic burst.
Oh, this could be a nice move if they can finish off Saberlight with GPK.
Good
Yeah,
arrow.
we don't get
Ooh, actually, no, it's not a
The
good arrow.
young
It's
ones,
very
eh?
good
Keeping like
dodging.
this.
Oh, he
He got
doesn't
punished
miss
this time.
though. But the skill shots to Toronto Tokyo doesn't
The
hit.
big kill, he was top
Certainly
net.
will.
Perfect time to rotate. Saberlight was gonna live. A great move, and they don't even have to commit Exo, so now they can actually use Moonlight Shadow. Look to collapse onto mid, perhaps.
I mean,
Haste
one
runs
thing
top.
about VTuber is
Yopaj
like,
will get lucky for that
if you're a
one.
VTuber, I mean, if I was a VTuber, I would never age, you know? I could keep doing this forever.
Yes.
And people watch me when I have gray hair and you know, something like that. I don't know. But if I'm a VTuber, I'm young forever at least. But maybe people would watch, you know?
So he'll also have to retreat as well with the haste room.
I have had pretty bad hair.
Just slowing his farm down more and more.
Yeah, I don't know if your content is the VTuber demographic.
Difficult for RT's
no, I don't think
impact turning up anyway. Of course, going straight for the Radiance rush, no sort of armlet on the way. So just all about trying to make sure that this Radiance timing doesn't come out too slowly.
He doesn't have that, you know,
mocking about another people's job. How about you both job? Damn.
Fucking smoked you.
Smoked
They can really start to set tempo now. Miro with Blink.
Job was it mocking? Is VTubing more of a job? That's what you
No, the point is it's the same.
But he said, how about you both job? Does that not mean we need to get real jobs?
No, you're both doing the same job. You two same job.
How about you both job? Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about both of us, me and you.
Still get a tower.
I'll be honest, I don't exactly know what that person meant, but...
I mean, they can always
I
blow
don't
a
like you
skill
knew,
threat
but...
on Tartizi with the silence from save, with the blink dagger on Miro so early up.
At least VTubers have a contract with the company.
Coming out.
I don't know. I'm not buying these defenses so well, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, hey, if you're a VTuber, hey, go at it, bro.
Always have that kill threat.
Fine.
Atos at the ready on Saberlight. They see GPK.
They can absolutely burst him. Dragon Tail into the blast off.
Bushwhack and a shot. We're just talking, you know. We're not like trying to cancel VTubing.
It will fall.
Maybe that's also a problem I have with it. It's like so uncancelable. Okay, how do you watch that? Yeah, there's no edge. So boring.
But what when they stand up and they show their under their skirt or whatever, and it says members only?
It's not edgy enough.
Not edgy enough.
Pit is pretty good.
Thank you, 011.
Pit's always going to be very useful versus this as well. Same thing for that techies.
Some VTubers on YouTube have $3 million in super chats alone. Yeah, I mean the money is there. That is crazy.
Excellent.
But that's not that that's not a defense, okay?
Making money is not a defense?
No, because then NFTs would be legit too.
Sure, I guess.
I'm fucking setting up a scam center call in Mumbai or whatever.
Legitimate business fight.
It's still kind of hard to burst him, and he does have Kitrak by his side. Miro's going to see if he can get it.
No, but I see what you mean.
Should have time to get the rage.
It's difficult now.
It doesn't justify it, but it is fascinating. $3 million? Wow. I mean, that's an absurd amount of money. They probably made that in only 1 or 2 years. Crazy. And I'm guessing they don't have like that much more viewers. Twitch stream my size-ish or something, right? I don't think it's that crazy. But the people who are fans of VTubing are like giga fans, right? Compared to Twitch streamers.
They get the first start, Fiend's Gate comes in, Pit plus 8.
I'm gonna find out. Biggest VTuber is Gorgc.
Most of these heroes.
How old does she look? That sounds like a 10-year-old. Ura.
If you watch VTubers with avatars of the child, FBI needs to check your PC chat. 100% 10 terabyte.
Yeah, I guess that's where maybe our real gripe is. Like VTubers doesn't bother me, but when it's a child avatar, yeah, that's weirder for sure, dude. That's definitely there's something a little bit strange about it at least. But yeah.
I just got baited into watching a 50-second video where it says it's face reveal, but it's not.
Did you get are you in the VTuber club now, Pi?
No, I'm just trying to find the channel.
Push for the next tower objective that they'd hoped for.
Similar kind of styles from the drafts, right? So the DK versus DP, even though you don't see it as often anymore, they
don't look up face reveal on YouTube. Has there been face reveals? I mean, I have to. That sounds fun, but I feel like they would go through so much effort to never reveal face.
Shopify.
Well, this looks like it could be a big clash. Saberlight can
You're
always
not a child or a 300-year-old dragon in human form. Mostly top female streamers is VTuber right now. I mean, I do understand that. Like, I feel like there are some female streamers, but it's harder making it as a girl. I feel like in Twitch, obviously. I guess VTubing is just a way, you know.
They really want to utilize that Fiend's Gate, try to get at least some type of pick off here, because they do have some
at least
time
making
with
it
the
big,
base
I
layers
guess,
who are
unless you want to
before
do
as well.
horny stuff,
Miro
right?
show on the wave.
It's harder. No, you guys don't agree? I feel like there could never be like a female XQC, but I can feel like there could be a female XQC VTuber, right? Maybe.
Yes.
Yopaj, stop blowing up the bombs. He just blew up 3 of his homies' bombs. Yeah, he aggroed them onto the bombs. The worst nightmare when you're playing techies. Your own teammates killing your mines.
Which is very male dominant.
Does Saberlight actually almost have?
I mean, the audience
He's
at
gonna
least.
have a pipe pretty soon.
You can't be the biggest, but it's easier to get big. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe a little bit easier, yeah.
What's coming out on his courier? Clarity.
Very even game so far.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that was scary for a second there.
He's good. He's fine. Shopify, they're very much feeling to be the more aggressive ones right now.
They will never do face reveals. Look what happened to Dream. Yeah.
Stay hovered around GPK in the mid. Kind of look at a use him as a bit of a bait, potentially.
They see Yopaj there for a
the
second.
amplified damage room popped on GPK. If he wants to fight with the Exorcism, he's going to be super strong.
Okay,
Yopaj
got him.
show himself in the mid. They'll look to just jump the DK straight away, and Yopaj
My
does not stand a chance.
Instant dead. Can't even Fiend's Gate him.
I mean, yeah, it's too dangerous to go through that to join the fight.
Arrow.
Right now, Boom. In a very solid position, pushing down
close
the
to
mid
the
lane.
tail.
This Exorcism already saving Mira, trying to wrap around from the side. They get the opening with a Who Stomp. They've got the burst and control to take down Kitrack as well.
Alright, that was pretty good moves by
Save
BB.
with the double.
You see, yesterday Pi was kind of spicy, so Malrine called Yopaj nice rank 100 mid laner, and then they lost to them on Falcons. They lost to Shopify. They almost got 2-0. They should have gone 2-0, but it was 1-1.
They're kind of sort of surrounding him for the side.
Kind of funny.
If they want to go for this, I mean, save.
Pilot dies. You see how Pilot's not responding, guys? Ever since he started talking about VTubers, he's already down the rabbit hole. He's super chatting right now. Members only.
Yeah, I'm looking up Gavragura.
You're still looking up the same.
Nah, I'm not. I was talking to my teammate. Wait, what? You said something interesting. What was the last thing you said?
I don't know. I say interesting things all the time, but you can't like narrow me down like that.
It's like 1 out of 10, maybe.
I say all the time. I'm interesting all the time.
You can, depending.
No, you talked about.
Morph usually stays a little ahead.
Yes, Yopaj. You called him a ranked 100 mid laner.
Oh yeah. That was kind of spicy.
Yeah.
Then Malrine, the Falcons lost to them.
Yeah, they should. Maybe even I got in 2-0.
Yeah, they should have gone. They should have gone 2-0.
Spells are pretty damn strong. Saberlight is pretty tanky.
By the way, this game is really important for both teams. If Betboom win once, the next game is the decider, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Who goes up or lower?
Finally, he falls though. Saberlight's down. Same as we said here for Scam. Arteezy's trying to fight back, but Nightfall's able to keep his distance. GPK hit by the shot.
He's still tanky. You can't kill him. What the fuck? Nice bushwhacker. Come on. Don't kill anybody almost. Okay, that's looking bad for SR. They have some damage issues.
Too tanky still at this point. The DP and the Morph, they don't.
I mean, the Underlord didn't get to cast a single spell, I think.
To be able to go for that. And, yeah,
I mean, he got to cast 1 spell.
With them just losing the Underlord.
Yeah, I mean, they're at least able to get the focus in on towards Mira, get something out of this. But overall, we're definitely seeing in particular with the
But yeah, they're gonna need like Bloodthorn to kill this DP.
At this stage that are very difficult for Shopify Rebellion to take down.
Yeah, they keep getting some really nice initiations.
If Falcons and Thunder go 2-0, there'll still be a 3-way tiebreak. Yeah, there's some potential, but Betboom basically have to win, right? Oh no, maybe they don't. Maybe now if they don't win one game, obviously they're out. But yeah.
Hey Gorgc, can you please?
I mean, Betboom need to 2-0, right, and then hope like for good results in the other threes. Because they only have 2 wins.
Shopify. The way that last fight went, I mean, what would you imagine sort of the plan's going to be coming up? Do they?
Because both Ashery and Navi are on 3 wins.
Smoke plays, maybe still without Arteezy, whilst Arteezy tries his best to catch
You say
up.
Ashery and Navi are on 3 wins?
I mean, what's sort of the move?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Betboom need 1 win at least. And maybe they have a chance. Even if they lose it. I mean, I feel like there's almost 100% tiebreakers today, right? I mean, there is with Liquid, but...
They have to kind of catch it, feels like a support.
I'm trying to log on to fucking file my taxes. I just have to press 1 button, but it's not letting me log in.
Smoke up, Arteezy's ready to get
Assholes.
involved. Inside Joe Patch. Bet Boom there, prepared.
Doing the most interesting thing here.
GPK's gonna step out though. They're gonna try and burst.
There we go. We're going on the DP. I don't know.
But they never have damage. Look how tanky she is. Eternal Shot was a mistake.
He's perfectly fine now. They're gonna look to turn straight over towards the two of them. They're in onto
Yopaj.
The pipe
That's the
pops
run.
here by Saberlight. But again, RTZ
He's getting
they're
out,
having
though.
to back up to the high
That's
ground.
okay.
Get themselves
They're
away
piped,
from GPK and its exorcism.
They gotta kind of reset a little bit here. They get a stun.
And they're looking back at the DP, but they just don't have the damage to fully go on him. And RTZ says 40 gets caught in the who stop and
Did he have rage up there?
I don't think so. I think it was 1 second or something. Oh.
Okay, good.
I don't know if they can try and take these fights right now.
This is looking
I
great.
don't know. Every fight. Look at Eternal Shot is so stupid, isn't it? He just DP cannot his eye.
Yeah, in this game, right? Yeah. No.
He just cannot die. I mean, Nyx's Radiance is not doing damage. Who's doing damage? Physical Nyx? No way he does enough.
No, he needed to go on the desktop for that.
And he died.
It feels like they're going to back off, but RTZ caught at the front.
I want to know if he had rage up.
No way. I mean, he ran away with rage earlier.
But because when they click him, he has rage up.
Oh, really?
But it might have been like, as you said, 1 second off or something. It's just I see it way too much when people get Centaur stomped when they have BKB or rage. Like it should not happen. It's impossible. Like you will never land a stomp on me. No, it's not. It's the same fucking speed.
He just moves around a bit. He's confused.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hear you.
Try and get his S and Y online at least.
But you're right about this Eternal Shroud being broken.
Well, I'll have you know, sir, he's the best toggler in the world, actually.
Right? The Morph is just going to be like, okay, I'm perfectly fine.
It's a whole YouTube video about it.
Nightfall approaching a Conda, level 16.
Service is not responding.
13 on R-Tour. Got to try to catch him either when they're split up or just away from Exo, it feels like, for Shopify. It's not an easy task, but...
Okay, I'm actually starting to get a bit miserable here. It's a bit hot. I don't like this.
How do you fight into this Death Prophet? GPK is going to be close.
It's getting hotter too.
Might be time to get an AC out. Isn't it nighttime for you soon though? Shouldn't it cool off a little?
I mean, it cools off to like 28 degrees. Yeah. And we have like 6 or 7 pieces running it.
Yeah, that sounds like a dank room.
Yeah, but it's a big room, so it's not that dank.
Okay, that's good at least.
And now he's got a shield rune too to boot, right?
But that's trouble when the sun is really shining and it's like 37 outside.
Yeah.
Then it gets fucking hot. But we have 2 ACs here. So. It's all good.
2 ACs.
Oh, this bootcamp is actually really nice. I like it.
They don't even really need to pop the Exo. It's gonna go down quick enough here tonight.
How's your living quarters look like when you're in boot camps? Like, what does a room look like? Where do you sleep?
I mean, I have my own room. So I'm lucky there.
Oh, the other teams are
like if you have to share rooms for, like I don't mind like a week sharing a room, that's fine.
Yeah, but a long
time. But if it's more than that, yeah. I don't like
But you have your own room, so what does that look like? It's just a one room and a bed? There's nothing in there?
No, I have my own bathroom in there too.
Bathroom too? Alright.
Yeah, connected to the room. No, it's that's why I like it.
Let's see what the next what they can look for the next big
items.
Items.
You got the coach privilege right there.
Things like this are happening. Sometimes we see these
but I'm so old now, so I feel like I deserve it.
Yeah, that's true.
Some Korean culture coming in, you know?
You gotta take out your dentures at night, you know, you can't do that.
Just walk up and set up onto scam.
Not looking good for Shopify. They have no physical damage in their whole lineup.
Setting up for top as well.
What are they supposed to do?
Want to pick every single fight.
GPK's quick.
I wonder if Arteezy should have thought about this and gone for Armlet Deso. Like I see why you don't want to go Deso versus Morph, but
yeah, exactly.
But I guess Morph is not your job anyway.
But he just has so low net worth in general right now. I don't know.
True, but
it's hard to do anything. If he was ahead of everybody, he was at 15k net worth right now, maybe there's a chance. Yes and Y and sub. Early Scotty, this game is really good against Morph and DP.
True, but even with that, I don't know if that's enough. Like I think they need damage. Like it needs to be scary when people get stunned. Can they even kill? Like they can't even kill this guy.
By the way, you were in the Filipino sphere with a bunch of Filipino players. Who was right? Was it Gabby or Abed?
I mean, there's no way Gabby was right.
No way Gabby was wrong. Even though Abed punched him.
I mean, I don't know how big the punch was. If it was like legit, if you put him in the hospital, then of course he's wrong. But it's just a little punching, whatever.
Just pops his ult. 4 staffs away. They don't have that mixed damage, at least there. With those
sometimes it disturb a punch.
It's looking rough.
Yeah, I'm a light
rougher
one.
and rougher by the moment.
I'm very, very careful about saying this on stream because I don't want to encourage.
Is it Twitch TOS or something?
No, not even TOS. I'm just scared someone will punch me because like, oh, you said it was okay. Like, oh my god, shut up. I mean, you never know. There are crazies out there. The punching is almost always wrong, guys. Almost always.
No, but obviously the actually take is, of course, is wrong.
Yeah.
If you want to actually.
Actually, violence is always. Dude, they didn't finish it. They didn't finish the Torm.
He got scared.
I mean, that was
He just got spooked.
He got scared.
That's funny.
They
As a classic Nightfall moment.
I mean, that is playing very, very safe there, just immediately getting out. And that will allow
that is
Gem
pretty
to get himself a free shard.
Shopify gets something going their way for the first time.
Violence sometimes justified. Yeah, but the only problem is I agree, but
Oh, you know what? Let's not go
I don't want it to be subjected.
Yeah, I know, because it gets way too complicated. Because obviously, if you like, he literally like beats him so bad, like he breaks his nose and knocks all his teeth out. Then obviously, but like a little slap in the face, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is like violence always justified. Like that's like if you nice play. If you watch like Batman, you get it. Like yeah, he's justified violence. So the problem is if an average person was gonna be Batman, they're most likely gonna be really retarded and like beat up the wrong people for the wrong reasons, and you know like it doesn't work, you know. It's fictional. You're gonna fuck it up eventually. You're gonna beat up an innocent person even because you thought they did something wrong, you know. Like it's bad. You can't have Batmans out there, you know what I'm saying?
They're playing,
can only be
very
one.
coordinated as a team. That's the thing I'm seeing from Betboom. It's like they're not really fully splitting up.
Only
They're
be one
playing with the
Batman.
Death Prophet so nicely on GPK. Level 18, so he's got Exorcism, he's got an amp damage, and he's got the Vindicator's Axe. Good luck killing this DP.
Gorgc. I remember something about that.
About what?
Rorschach, or whatever that guy is. Like,
It's like Shopify trying to
the
get
one in the
something of their
Watchmen?
own at least, rather than defending or looking
I actually
for
don't know
fights.
that, no.
Maybe they can look for
Do you
this
not watch The
momentum,
Watchmen?
but, oh, here comes GPK.
No. I tried, it was so fucking boring.
it is a really boring movie.
Oh.
Because I wanted to watch it because they have this super cool character, right?
Yeah.
What is it called? Whatever man?
Lightning
Ultraman
Man?
or something?
Huh?
No, the guy who is like, he's like made of nothing.
Yeah, that's the
He like goes.
guy.
Is that him? Because he like, yes, Dr. Manhattan. He like chills on the moon.
Cancels his own TP or something.
Has a bunch of based lines.
It was a bit of a weird movie. It didn't feel like I don't know. I didn't like it much either. There's something off with it. It was like missing music or I don't know.
So they'll get out.
But in the meantime, Nightfall.
But it wasn't like
tower.
it was still
He's
okay.
getting Butterfly pretty soon too. The items are just flowing in, and
yeah, this morph.
No,
the
I
Butterfly
could not
versus
watch.
this
It
lineup
was
too.
way too boring.
You already couldn't really get on him at all. Lifestealer is
The
nowhere
TV series
near
was
the
really
realms of
good.
LSP.
No, that one was fucking boring, bro.
It's
just
That one
about
too?
finished.
Yeah.
And yeah, Yopash.
Just even.
Snyder is a hack.
I mean, he's probably gonna have
A lot
to
of people don't like
BKB.
Snyder.
Maybe
But
Dragon Tail and walk off him. Save's gonna be here to sort of tease around with him. There's the BKB.
Thank you, chat.
TP.
But nice to
No
meet.
further messing around. They'll get out.
Little cute thing though from Save, right? He was hiding himself, so he's like, "Come on, use the TP without the BKB."
I mean, the more you talk about this Eternal Shroud, the less I feel like it's actually impossible to win for SR. Like now that you told me about it, I don't know.
I know, right?
What do you do?
There's no damage. So in the draft, how could they have solved this? Like, what did they do wrong?
No, but they had to go armed with Decisive. Like then they have the damage. Then they can kill every unit. And they had to do better in the lifestealer line.
Yeah.
Because they're down a lot of kills.
Yeah, that's true. But what if like what if they're playing for the Scotty timing though? Then it kind of is fine again, maybe.
No, but I don't think Scotty is enough. That's the problem. They can play for like a really late timing, like Axe, Manta, Bloodthorn, and Dragon Knights.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That could be something. But that's the only move you have, and that kind of sucks when that happens.
Yeah, I mean, all they can do now is farm. There's no way they fight.
That was weird. Did someone like lose an item or
Morphling's
something?
gonna get butterfly. Whenever you can buy a butterfly,
Like, literally
you feel like you won the game, you know.
Did I see something wrong?
That item is pretty bust though.
That was weird. Oh. Like nothing was happening. Nothing happened. I don't know. That's really weird.
Can we get a replay of that?
I think MKB. All right, I'm fine with that too. It's a good too.
Are you going crazy?
Maybe I am. It's possible. It's happened years ago. 16-4. 5K staying.
Yeah, be lucky only Abbott punched him because he did the same to Abat and EIU before. AU. Oh, he's quick on Yopaj though.
This is what I'm talking about. You're not supposed to be able to center stomp anything, really.
Yeah, it wasn't even close to it.
They're doing a good job of avoiding these moves from Betboom. It's given them some time. It's a question of how much that time's going to help them. You know, RTZ's looking for the MKB next.
No, because blinking backwards should be harder than pressing BKB, but
definitely will be able to
I don't
stick
know.
on the morph. We'll be able to actually go for him.
If they can get kind of the jump and control for the rest of the team, which they have got a fair bit of, Dragon Tails.
Microsoft wants to buy
scared
for 16 billion. Be prepared.
Yeah, and they are starting to acquire more and more of these items that they do
prepared
require.
to subscribe only to play the game soon. Yeah, but the thing is, Valve wouldn't sell for 16 billion. I think that's a super low.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Not worth it.
16 billies only, bro. Like my ass was 16. billion.
Actually, maybe like if Gabe is ready to like completely retire.
He's ready to retire, but even then, like 16.
No, but then like fuck it.
Like Valve has
I
like
mean, maybe he can get higher.
Yeah, it's just like I feel like Valve just has a monopoly on everything gaming related. I feel like that's worth more than 16 billion.
So off he goes.
I'm just thinking, how much did Activision buy Blizzard for? Activision and Blizzard. How much was it? 68 billion. Right, so that's almost 70 billion. Are you telling me Valve is not worth a fifth of Blizzard? No way.
A lot of beefiness from both sides here.
Yeah.
Pretty much on.
I mean, you have to think, what are you buying? So you're buying Steam, which is huge.
You're buying all Valve
Blizzard,
products. Dota,
yeah, but
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, they're not really. Because the products of Blizzard are more. Like,
yeah, the products of Blizzard are more
monetizable.
It's, I mean, I think it's a Steam platform. It's just so.
Yeah.
GPK shredding him now.
Dave gets the angle with the dead shot. He's able to push Saberlight back underneath the ghost of GPK. He's going to try and go for
Following
the
him. Saberlight. Oh, he's got the stun following him too. That's funny. Coming. The observer can't stop looking at it. I think Saberlight's gonna get hit by this. Oh shit!
Beautiful. With the Conda.
That's a full butterfly done now in Nightfall.
Funny. Steam would become hell. Maybe. I think Steam is worth 50 at least. Yeah, I agree. To me, it sounds like, I don't know, the economics behind it. I would say it's 50 too.
Trying his best to carry the boys here, Saberlight.
Saber fucking flexing on us.
No DPXO at the moment. Looking to get some information though.
Radiant are scanning.
If they get initial stuns on most of these heroes, there is the follow-up to get the burst.
Yeah, for sure, with this Morphling Nightfall.
Yeah.
50 would be a steal. Yeah, that's why I think the 16 million offer is a joke.
Much more than that of Shopify's burst.
16 million?
Yeah, sorry, billion.
That would be... I would somehow get the money if we're talking 16 million to buy...
Well, we'll pull it up.
Yeah, we'll find some investors.
Get all the Dota people. Get Yadro into the call, you know. I'll put up the 16 billion myself. I'll sell the ranch. I'll sell the cows.
Closer and closer to a couple more. Another empty. I feel like GPK is just getting every power rune, though. I mean, it happens when you have full control of the map, but he's got his Parasma finished up. He's got his 20 talent, too. A lot more heals.
16 billion. Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's fine, guys. We're safe. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Timus.
Hey, one Areden.
Any sort of vision that Shopify barely have on the map make it tougher to get into places to farm, but at the same time as we're seeing Rage,
I feel like they should make a show of you on SVT, you know?
On me?
Yeah, right?
Why? I don't want anything.
Aren't you one of Sweden's biggest streamers?
Dude, but I'm flying low key, you know? Like, I'm a low key.
Yeah, but you need to become Sweden famous.
You need to become Sweden famous?
We have our own ecosystem, you know?
We do. I don't know. Never really interested me.
No, I get why it doesn't really. I don't know what it would give you, except people would recognize you in the streets.
That's the thing. I don't think I want to be recognized. I got recognized yesterday, which was fine when I was out getting lunch, but like, I don't want to be recognized all the time. That doesn't sound fun at all. Have you seen? Wait.
Oh, it's a fight. Get out, get out. Oh, he's going in.
Oh, get him.
No shot.
Yeah,
no shot.
I mean, they're not damaged, dude. They're just gonna get bullied this fight now.
Or?
No, for sure. For sure, bully. It's over. Can't fight this. Too beefy, bro. RTZ even died. I didn't even notice. Oh, they got scammed too. At least Saber lights out. He should do the flex thing now too when he's only he's alive. This is a lineup issue for sure. Maybe Bet Boomer back. I don't know.
Fantastic job of reading the movements, right? They like Shopify setting up to try to get the numbers on him.
I saw something about
see that lane, analyze that lane with Techie's lifestealer versus.
I think that's part of the reason why PewDiePie moved, right? He didn't like being recognized here. Also, probably Texas.
I don't think it was any of that.
Hey, they're trying to go for these fights.
No, I think it was.
Oh, sorry, you go.
Every single read.
No, you go first.
No, I just saw some fucking like picture of that Wednesday girl, you know, the ones on Netflix, the TV show.
Yeah.
And there was like people are like flipping out because she was drinking wine, and he was like, she's like 20 years old, but in America it's legal when you're 21, and she was getting like, oh, Ortiz, you know, she was getting like cancelled, and I realized, dude, it's awful being like that kind of celebrity. You just can't do anything.
They got the jump, they get the stun and everything, then they just reset, and they are too tanky for them to finish off. They also control
it's worse being pulled in India though, or Philippines.
I mean, I'd rather be. It's the worst thing ever.
Playing these fights,
but yeah, for sure.
Really nice this game. Not allowed Shopify.
They're gonna try again.
Or worse things.
They're gonna try again.
They've got to see if they can get.
I cannot feel too much sympathy. I can feel a little bit.
Exo's down.
Not that bad. I'm not a celeb, guys. Pilot I was talking about being Sweden famous, right? I'm just like theoretically, you know. Thing is, I don't think it's that. There's nothing you should aspire to too much, I think.
But again, Bet Boom, they're grouped up as 5.
They always are.
Oh.
I mean, Miro, they look towards
it,
but as soon as they do, Kitrak's dead. They just can't find any sort of chance to get in and get them a surround. I mean,
I don't know what are. Can they fight? Am I wrong? But I feel like they definitely cannot.
Chase in onto them, get the silence onto Yopaj, forces him to have to BKB in his escape to the high ground. I mean, if anything, it's a one for one, which, considering the way everything else has gone, they'll probably take that.
Yeah. BKB
ever clean my drinking vase? I mean, it cleans itself when I pour water into it and pour it out.
I mean, you lose your 5 position. I don't think they really care.
Self-cleaning.
Rattle Cage, blessed onto GPK.
Oh, I mean,
he is
the resistances, the armor.
He is so damn tanky.
He's pretty. He's making good ways towards the AC as well.
Yeah. Yopaj is spotted. No BKB.
He's already used it from that previous fight in the mid.
Oh, he's going down.
Wait, what?
That shot sent him a
he
weird
ran
way.
that way?
But yeah, doesn't always send him the opposite. Why just? Yeah, who knows? Well, either way,
angle, I guess, maybe push.
Nah, we knew as soon as I saw how little damage they did to Eternal Shroud, there was just no way. I don't know. You know it's gonna take.
No, they needed to farm for so long.
So long, and it's hard, dude. It's really hard.
Money for it, so just picks up a full BKB. It's coming out to him right now, ready for that high ground push and ready to try and end this game.
Ends the game. Well, this game wasn't really as cinema as we were hoping, but game 2 could still be.
There's Techie's minds to try to
Cafe really need that win. Could still be fine. Could still be tiebreakers later on, but yeah.
I don't think they care too much. Miro. He's got
Miro. Hey, they got him.
Burst by Nightfall. Saberlight getting bullied back to the fountain. They've got the fortification, but still a fair bit of time here. Whilst it's just the 3 of them versus the 5. We're seeing top lane.
$5 again.
They're trying to go for Toronto Tokyo, the 2 of them, but they can't do it. Toronto Tokyo is able to survive. The base is in shambles. They're losing this bottom set of racks.
Patch is gonna be really late today, guys. I might not stick around until it gets released, because it's like in 8 hours from now, potentially. I don't know. Valve is usually late, but if it's released by, you know, 9-10 p.m. for my time, I'll definitely stick around a bit longer. If it isn't, then it isn't. What can I do?
24-hour stream, hello?
Hello!
Are you dedicated to the grind, the fucking game?
If I do 24-hour stream, the downside of 24-hour stream is, you know what people do after the 24-hour streams? They take days off, and I have to take a day off.
No,
it's not really
sleep
like
for 4 hours and you get back. You get back to the grind.
Yeah. There's not a real benefit to it. I have to miss a day anyway. Bad draft indeed.
Yeah, it's felt pretty impossible for quite some time this game for Shopify.
Bad draft. I mean, is there any like offlaner they could have picked instead of Underlord?
But this performance, definitely what you sort of expect from the level of these
players.
Dying once. They're going to try and go for Nightfall. They'll get him once. but of course he's got the Aegis
Oh
and getting
boy,
him a second time. It's
Artur!
not likely to happen. They're diving in for
Arturo!
Arteezy's out, no buyback available.
Oh yeah, Nightfall used to be on Shopify for a little bit too. I forgot about that. Wow, that was a fast disconnect by Arteezy.
Honestly, we get to see a Death Prophet, which a lot of people have been wanting to see this year a little bit. We want to stray away from these super tanky heroes. He kind of is a super tanky hero anyway. With
Nightfall happy, it cracked a smile. First time I've seen him smile in forever.
So damn well. They did. Their movement around the map, it seems like they read when Shopify was trying to make these moves.
They were never caught out.
Yep.
Shopify caps.
Honestly, they owned Arteezy. I mean, that first death was
looking at
definitely
the
avoidable
graphs.
by him.
10 minutes, I won my lane.
They
Easy
just
clap.
caught him off
That's what
guard
all you gotta
over
say.
and over and over again. Struggle game for Artur and the
Alright.
lads.
It really was. But as you
That
say,
is that for
Pepe,
Betboom.
brilliant
They
stuff all round.
have a fighting chance, guys. There's another game coming soon. But there might be tiebreakers also. Navi versus Falcons. Falcons are currently winning. This game is the most pointless. Tundra won against Azure. Alright. Big. That's good for...
Yeah, it matters for Navi. Navi wanna win.
Navi wanna win? Alright, I'm gonna check the results actually. Yeah, it matters for Navi. It matters for Shopify too.
Yes,
They get two
yes,
old.
it matters for this series.
Matters for everybody, yeah. Every game matters kinda here in the Group B is very tight right now.
He wants another. He's going for Malrine. Does he have the health to do this though? Well, with the sniper helping out, maybe.
Because Azure Ray also lost their first game, so they're still only on 3 wins.
Yeah. No, Navi game isn't pointless. It's pointless for Falcons. Sorry, I said it wrong. It matters a lot for Navi.
Actually, what can happen is if Azure and Navi get 2-0'd, and Shopify win the next game, there will be 3 teams fighting for 1 slot there.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Or actually, it's guaranteed. Yeah, then it's guaranteed. Whoever wins, Betboom or Shopify. That is 3 for 1.
Oof. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Shopify could have the Betboom could have the angle of a great return. They just need to win the next game, and they're basically qualified if unless Azure and Navi win.
I feel like the team's just
still lots up in the air.
Past few years. Or maybe he isn't modernizing his play. He deserves the title, doesn't he? Surely.
I don't know about that. Arteezy deserves a title. I mean, he has earned a lot of money playing Dota, like in tournament winnings, not otherwise, but in tournament winnings. So, but I don't know. He needs to get lucky. He needs to get on the right team on the right patch. It's hard, dude.
I want to go with Falcons, even if it goes.
No, it ain't easy.
I think that Navi has this like strong Slardar late game, which scales
really well
with the Lifesteal and the Sniper, like all 3 of the cores.
The deserves word is weird, right? It's hard to like.
Something about the Timber and the Zeus specifically together just.
Say that. Because people, you have to remember, people get worse every year also, kind of, you know, like, usually. Maybe that's a fake statement. It's gonna be harder and harder for him, right?
No, but his the biggest chance to win TI was TI4, where they probably should have won.
Oh yeah, TI4, they were really strong actually, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, that was kind of like a chaos thing, you know, like, it was just, they were random, you know, and they were skilled, but they just didn't have the strategy.
No. I wouldn't call them random. They were just very good. Like, they were very good at farming the map. A bit like Alliance.
You're telling me Mason should have won TI as well?
Yes. Unironically, yes.
You're crazy.
No, I mean, it's just...
You know, he's gonna clip that.
A weird truth.
He's gonna sleep good tonight.
No, but I mean, I think he already knows. Maybe they would have lost in the finals versus Newbie, but I don't know. I feel like if there was a TI, it was that one.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Even if he just gets a stun on the Lifestealer, it's a free kill.
That's fair. Is there any other? Should you have ever? Do you feel like you have ever been strong enough to win a TI? You just got a little bit unlucky.
No.
Be a pretty strong response.
What's the best closest you've gotten? Like not just in placing, it's like what the best team.
In the middle lane, or is he? Let's get caught in the smoke. Roll down in the middle wave.
They see 2 heroes just TP top.
The closest I've gotten. I mean, I'm never going close, but let's see. I mean, TI4 was my best placement, but I think TI9 actually we could have done way better.
TI9 was that was that year. That was a weird year.
Yeah.
One of the worst TIs ever as well.
TI9?
I think so.
Why?
I don't know. I think we made a ranking list and it was at the bottom 3 or bottom 4.
I mean, everyone kind of choked versus OG. Like they made it look easy that TI.
Yeah. It was not so close. It was kind of a boring one. That was a TI9 group stage MVP. I forgot about that. That's fair, actually.
No, we were actually good. It's just we kind of choked in the playoffs. Which, like me included. Like I choked in the draft, and everyone kind of choked in the play.
Yeah.
But that like we actually could have done well. Like we were way better than what we did there.
The TI4 was pretty bad too, yeah, for sure. I don't even count TI1 and 2 because I personally didn't even watch them. I want to say about those.
TI2 was good though.
Was?
Yeah.
I believe it. Liquid's lower bracket on TI9 was pretty good, that's true actually. Alright, maybe it wasn't that bad. I don't know. I guess maybe the list. People were mostly thinking about how close the finals were. I feel like that was the real. How good was the finals? But yeah, that was a cool
really
run.
Fun is a Mars item build. He has purchased a Manta style.
TI10 was pretty bad. Sorry, TI11 was pretty bad too, I think. How was TI12? This one was weird. It didn't feel like a TI as much as other TIs.
Remove the bug when you're ulted because you're disarmed. This game, there is no Grimstroke. So pretty much the stuff he
There was some hype games TI. Every TI has some hype games though, for sure.
He can remove Slaughter.
Will I go to Copenhagen? I want to, yeah.
Assassinate, but I
don't know if it's
realistically the most
feasible.
thing that he wants to do
it's much easier and better for me to sit at home and stream.
Like you can always just Manta and throw them into random places, like if they're gonna go high ground when there's a bunch of mines, and just kill all the mines from the techies. And so it's probably
it is really close though. It's 3-hour train ride, so
it's like,
fucking pretty close.
Issue, just buy a Lotus.
Maybe should make it happen. I could at least stream from Copenhagen somewhere, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Like I'll get an apartment close to the venue. I get to go to the after party, you know, kind of like the Singapore deal. And now I didn't fly across the world just to sit in a dark hotel room and eat McDonald's. I am in Copenhagen, the food capital of the world, almost. I think it's one of them, right?
But now looking back, don't you feel it was worth to go to Singapore?
No, it was worth it. I mean, I was there for almost a month. That was like 3 weeks. But at least when I had a few days off and whatever the fuck else, and I was hanging out with other pro players and stuff, like it was, I did some stuff. I went to the zoo and all that shit. That stuff, definitely worth it for sure. It was kind of like 3 week. I was there for 3-4 weeks, but at least I had a good like 5 days at least. You know what I mean? But still kind of worth it, I guess.
But if you think of your life as a story, you know, it was definitely worth it more than just sitting at home.
But I love sitting at home.
Yeah, but it makes for a kind of boring story.
Who am I telling these stories to? I went to Singapore, saw the lions, and I went home.
No, see, you can embellish way more.
Yeah.
I'm sensing a theme this game.
And you're good at the daily fake story. Just fucking
I am pretty good.
Hump it.
I've been practicing.
It's hard because there's so much like save.
I don't have a fake story for the day.
Both teams to some extent. Like there's the Willow to kind of.
I woke up and I ate a lot of food just now. That was a lot of food pie. That was like 2 big chicken breasts,
kind of messes up all the timings, like the
4 egg omelet with cheese, and 2 fruits.
So he's actually able to get his rage off.
Kind of a juicer breakfast right there.
He's also gonna go for BKB.
I'm full, bro.
He's gonna go something first and then a BKB next, but he will get to the point on Lifestealer where he won't die in a stun.
Chat typing Mabuba because I'm eating breasts.
Because either he's
I'm
infested
eating
in Slardar, they get a jump into a
you
burst, or they
as I said,
breast. He gets rage off, and they just turn the fight. Because Falcon's damage through rage is really low. Timber's literally 0. Zeus will do like half damage through.
Have I seen on my
so
Wikipedia?
Like,
Make sure it's Giga Chat.
You know, if you don't, if he gets rage off and you're stuck in there committed,
the same one
as
well.
DK used blink, your Timber used chain,
also, yeah, true.
The fights can start to get really committal for Falcons outside of the Zeus.
Zeus trying to get rid of the mine, we'll be able to do so. Being very careful and using lightning bolts.
Damn, look at peak Gorgc achievements here, guys.
Jesus. Okay.
Remember, I went pro in 2016, guys. I was like chilling. Look at that, first place in the Pro Dota Cup, $2,000.
And that also looks like it might set up for a
that was sick. That was sick. Got 5th to 8th in the 2017 Europe Finals. That's not so bad, actually. I remember this LAN. Ramses was here. I lost to Ramses. Ramses, AlphaW, Pasha, Roger, Solo. They were strong. We could have gone a little bit higher, but 58th wasn't that bad. The crazy part is, look at this other. I remember this is a good LAN. It was in Barcelona.
Hit towers. Sanctity, you The issue with Sniper Aegis in a lot of games,
there was a Sing Sing team. We almost lost. We almost lost to everybody here, but we just barely scraped through. And the No Tail team. No Tail was really scary to draft against. I swear, Lord. He knew exactly what we were gonna pick before we picked it.
Putting your sniper in a position where he can
it was spooky.
I mean, I kind of want to see it on Nefrit.
It was spooky.
I feel like that kind of gives you more killing potential.
Have you ever had that? Who's been like in your brain when you're drafting? Like, bro, this guy knows.
And I don't think they will be in the next.
Guy knows everything.
Am I wrong?
Not necessarily.
Sorry, I was a little AFK. What'd you say?
Big about pushing these side lanes and midden. Because they don't have the best.
I didn't know dollars.
Dude,
in 2020,
and the sniper can shrapnel it, but
Twitch Rivals made a. I didn't know they got so much. Twitch Rivals made a show match, right? And it was us against Russians. It was me and Bulldog, a 3k MMR guy, a 3k MMR, and a 3k MMR girl support, right? And they put us against fucking Iceberg, Host, Aloha Dance, NS for $40,000 for the winner. That is a lot of money. We got 10k for just participating. There was never, again, 3 30-minute games we lost. There was never again a Twitch Rivals. This was the least balanced game I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. The fuck? Like, back then, Aloha Dance and those guys, they were fucking professional players. Jesus fuck.
At least you should get like Sing Sing in.
Well, let's find out.
Alright.
They've got Chris upon him, and Arrow is not going to be doing anything because the BK is there. And
free as money is a boss life, yeah.
Her kid Timber Chain away. And Sniper actually a little rooted on the backline there, still just trying to get off a decent amount of damage in these fights and force back.
I didn't know they got 40k. I thought they got 20 and we got 10. They got 40? Christ. That's Twitch Rivals dropped 50k on that. No wonder they never came back to the Dota section on Twitch. They never.
Did you ever play any other Twitch Rivals?
I think I did. Well, there's one more here at least that's showing. So I guess I played one more. Twitch Rivals Dota 2 Showdown. I got 3rd to 4th. I don't know what this was.
You never did like a Fall Guys or something?
Oh, I played a Fall Guys too. I played a Fall Guys.
Doesn't look too bad yet.
I don't remember it though. It was like, I think we got no money or something. It was me. It was really fun. It was like in the middle of the night at some point. It was a fun one. I don't know if anyone remember that. We had Bald Gamer as a. People remember him? Who was the manager? It was me, Attacker. I think it was Bambo. I think it was one more guy.
He's out of here, but
I think I got 1st place one of the Fall Guys thing, you know? Once at least. That was a hype moment.
That was the worst absolute fight. Sanctity just got 100-0 by DK stun, doesn't click his BKB.
But that, I don't know, that doesn't show up as the Dota achievement, so.
Because Timber does nothing to BKBs, which is also why you see the Lifestealer going for his own BKB.
Doesn't show up.
But it's hard. It's hard trying to find ways for Sniper not to get jumped, I would say. Like, you see this fight, the second the Sniper dies...
Extended list of results. Oh man, I forgot about this.
And so, sure, it's an argument that
we got 8th place this qualifier. The last one, Team Ball, we got 8th place. This is a pretty strong Div 2 though, I'll say that. The number 1 was Quest Esports. Why the fuck were they still in Div 2? I don't know. The Greeks were number 2. But we shouldn't have done this badly though. We could have gone through maybe. We're close.
I mean, you saw that Timber Chain.
I think we almost beat the Greeks and stuff like that. We just bombed out though.
Wasn't able to get off the BKB.
Bombed out.
You don't just want to BKB the Timber Saw.
Yeah, it feels so weird.
0-7. Yeah, that was the last one with Team Bald we had. That was the last one. We won against 3 teams. We had 3 wins, but we should have had even more. We lost like a 99%er twice, I think. Is what it is.
It's really hard to BKB sometimes.
That was the Wii one, yeah.
There's games where I would say this game.
That was the Wii one.
It's a really hard BKB game.
The Giga Choke 2 games, yeah.
Because he basically needs to his ideal BKB usage to be.
Can I be the general manager of the new Team Ball and motivational speaker and cuter than Zai? That's impossible.
Like that's what you want to ask for.
Yeah.
What's happening in this game, by the way? Pi, is this worth? Falcons just stomping, or have we got a chance?
I feel like Falcons.
They got Slaughter.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that's a cook pie, by the way. You need to try Slaughter support. It owned yesterday.
I can see it being decent.
It was Darkseer Slaughter.
You play way.
I feel like that's a nice combo.
No, but you can even play it as a 5 and just play around
and you can still fight.
the amplified
If you
damage.
waste your BKB on like a blink that you thought was gonna happen or like a fake initiation.
You just go with drum or something.
Wonder if that exists somewhere. Gorgc Fall Guys rival. I don't know if that exists as a.
The simplest fix is what they're doing.
Oh, it does. It does. It was Charlie, attacker Bamble Charlie. Which rivals? Team Gorgc. There we are. 32k views on YouTube. Look at that, guys.
He's killed and then it's a 5v4.
3 years ago.
So we'll see if they actually are able to get a jump. Skeeter might get caught, but I think if he's just gonna get this TP out, everything is fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it 1 hour and 30 minutes?
1 hour and 30 minute video. Everybody just loves Fall Guys, you know.
The exact location of where he thinks the starter is gonna be.
Was pretty hype.
So
Fall Guys was really fun. By the way, Piet has told me this before, but
gold for them.
tell the people what I did to you,
Roche can
Fall
start
Guys.
spawning in 2 minutes, so that's probably Falcons is gonna want this Roche.
What you did to me?
Poking high ground, at least with the DK.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I saw you play it and then I bought it. It's kind of like that. It looks so much fun.
Is one of the best heroes that actually.
And then you,
and then I think I can check. No, I can't check. I'm on the wrong account, but I'm pretty sure I had like 30 minutes of.
30 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
And you quit forever. I influenced them. Hashtag I'm an influencer.
Yeah, no, because like, how do you play that game by yourself? It's actually torture.
I don't know. I thought it was still kind of fun. I don't know. I mean, winning is a big high.
Don't worry, there's no way.
Oh, you can refund it, by the way, Pi, if you played less than 3 hours.
I think I tried. I think I refunded too many games when me and Poppy were playing.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
In the jungle, Nefrit probably not wanting a whole lot to do
You
with
refunded
this
like
one,
every game.
It's hard to find a nice game that's like not fucking $70 bucks.
Oh, Scooter down. Maybe Navi have a chance. This is really bad for Betboom if Navi win.
Yes.
But Amar plays Timber so like, you know, he's on the outside of fight and he sneaks in. Sneaky.
I mean, when you see the sniper, you just know it's gonna be a hard game to finish most likely.
Dude, fuck Sniper. I'll play this hero. So. Sniper Zeus need to go. Just fucking brainless cheese heroes mid. Can't lose lane. Always useful bullshit.
And that's pretty much always the question versus Falcons when you give it.
Manta Timber, oh, he's doing it again.
Be able to do anything versus Amar.
Doing some stuff.
Yeah. It's a scary question, which I just don't have the answer.
He did this. I remember he was new in OG. Amar picked Manta Timber, and he bought it. It was good against Grimstroke though. He did it to fuck with the Grimstroke thing. But it was still weird, obviously. Yeah.
If you look at this replay, it was a really nice BKB by Sanctity. I think that was like the biggest reason about this fight is it was looking really awkward. The Zeus ults and he insta BKBs.
Yeah.
And so the DK jumps him on the BKB, like pretty much perfect timing. Like that was exactly what needed to happen for them, and they're able to turn this fight.
Gameplay video of Valve next game deadlock has leaked online.
Is that they use triple core BKBs at the exact same time.
Timber walking in 1v5 taking 0 damage, crew W.
Spirit do really nice.
I don't know if you saw that game yesterday, but I guess you didn't watch it at nighttime. Dude, there was like a Timber Axe 80 minutes into the game, and he was unkillable. Axe. All hitting him, it is not dying. It's just something is bugged almost.
No, but if you have 5 heroes around you, I think you heal like an absurd amount.
Is it the amount of heroes you have around?
None of the heroes can survive with Timber.
I think so. Wait, then I'll show.
It's just too much, yeah.
I didn't know that was how it worked.
Amar threat means that BKBs.
Yes, for each hero, 600 around you.
Amar just is doing his thing.
Fuck, I didn't even know that. I thought it was just shield.
Aegis, so it's gonna be also Roshan's banner. I still feel like this Roshan's banner is so. I really like watching Falcons see what they do with the banner.
Too balanced.
Because it usually just feels so.
Yeah, so if you have 5 heroes around you, it's 500 barrier damage per second.
Push out the mid lane. So.
I mean that. Way too much. He was not killable, you know.
Just put it on a cliff.
Literally was not killed.
He just uses a random ward.
Yeah,
like a long range
ward. Yeah.
Scooter.
You know the item's bad when that's the.
But having a bad DK game again.
Yeah. It is nice for this mid lane to just kind of push it in. It makes it so Zeus has, like, he can use mantas inside.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering banning the patch baiters, guys. Just don't take it seriously. It will be out, and it's not out now. Most likely in 6 to 8 hours. So. It's not we're not stressing about it, alright? We're not stressing.
It's not very fun. Like it's no like
yeah, it doesn't even feel that interactive.
All good.
Just chilling. Like,
it's all good.
It's not really worth risking your life to go and kill it either. So
Yeah, you gotta buy Yules or Nullifier for Timber.
You have to go and kill Malady.
To remove his axe. But late game, like if you're going on somebody, you don't really have time to Yule. You have to kill them fast.
Bye-bye Malady, and bye-bye bottom tier 2 tower as well. But over at the same time, Yuragi, he's already on the case of getting a bit of counter push coming in on the top side.
Interesting
I
that
want to switch over to the other game.
the glyph on this tier 2 bot. Because that's actually not their first 2-2 that
Thunder vs Azure just started.
No glyph for 5 minutes for them.
It's being chased around as well now.
Draft started for Shopify Betboom.
Draft Shopify Betboom. You want to switch now?
Yeah. I think this sniper game is gonna go on for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Happy with what's going on. My god, they're cruising.
Oh, they're ready. Oh
no,
my
why
god.
are they so fast? Like, holy crap.
They know if they want.
It feels so weird having Slacks on the panel. He's always the host.
What is happening?
I do like
it's not just started, it's almost over.
The first like 2 picks or whatever, but the Razor Mars,
got Razor Mars, instant Lycan. Well, that's a Miero special, that's for sure. Really good against Bane, Hoodwink, decent against Razor. Not so good against Mars, surprisingly.
Pretty flexible for them. Has Arteezy played it yet?
He likes playing this hero.
I mean,
he's level 30.
Gonna move the mouse pad here.
Yo, Popjack Pandas, you guys know Hungry Like the Wolf? What the hell?
I mean, here you just pick a new carry, right?
Who let the dogs out?
He does play
Let's do Razor mid.
Razor mid is
You have enough pick-off on your supports and offlane.
I think you're considering Troll, of course, against Lycan.
It's interesting. I mean, I guess Lycan is good against Razor in a lot of ways.
Rizzler, of course, actually.
Oh, yes.
Very good versus Mars, and
those are the 2 best ones, I think.
Kind of hard, I feel like, for
anything you are
An
considering.
interesting pick, but we all know Miro.
Oh, I think it was those 2. I kind of like Lifestealer too.
Lifestealer's okay, yeah.
We'll
Looks
see if
pretty
it's
good. He's not bad.
I wonder if we're gonna see this Razor mid matchup, as you mentioned.
See if I can find Naga can be good.
Or TC Naga, but it's a DK against Naga. It's not that fun. DK is like one of the best heroes.
Yeah, but 1 DK should not be enough. Who was last pick?
Because it has that potential to go all
I think it's Arteezy. Yeah.
Shop. Yeah. So like if Naga is good versus this hero.
Nightfall has to pick it. He's gonna. Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna pick more Void or Morph. They're both banned. Wow, they know. They know him too well.
Well, they don't want a Naga then if you're banning Morph and Void.
Did you peel here? Or no, you jug actually. You jug.
No.
On Betboom?
Teams are like, ain't no way we can win.
Grim juggling.
I mean, that's. I don't even know if that's that good. I feel like Mars doesn't give a shit.
I'm calling Jug into Bristle. Let's go.
Good illusion hero game, actually.
I'm gonna settle for it. What do you think?
Yeah.
They want to pick up.
I like big jugs and fuck. I said peel.
You
I did say peel.
Now you have to Naga, no? Or what else? Troll is still fine.
Mr. PL.
Mjolnir
Troll.
I think
or Gleipnir Troll.
I should have stuck with the peel. I said peel, guys.
Pinging 40 million times.
Gleipnir Troll, yes, fucking Naga it up.
I would like to see a less
Yeah.
here, I think.
Gleipnir Troll, I think. Or Mjolnir Troll, maybe.
That could be.
I think it's more comfortable for
Hawk
Arteezy.
is also okay. I'm looking at.
I don't think Naga is good.
I mean, Troll's okay too. So it's either gonna be like.
I think
Troll
it's.
likely a mid hero. That's gonna be Leshrac. That's
I think it's pretty
Right.
good.
Puck could also be not against DK.
Should be super free lane.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at
Leshrac is also.
should be a lot of
an
pressure.
idea,
the
actually.
Bloodstone build. This Lycan's not really scary.
No,
anymore.
you.
Just
No.
heals
I mean,
so much off of all the
it's
cards
okay,
he throws
but
at you.
where do you like carry Lesh?
And then of course PL.
What am I
Like,
doing
you don't
with the
wanna-
base? Alright, no, it looks weird, but it's a rib on the inside, so if you touch it, it's like it's like a fence. I don't know.
PL doesn't.
Like it has
countered by
ribs.
carries.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the king of the carries in the late
I
game.
think that makes
You
it
can grab
worse.
some illusion hero or some illusion killing hero like some Sven or something like that.
It's
Luna.
satisfying. I don't know.
Luna.
I know why.
Heroes, but
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Why?
Oh, Jesus, he's thinking. Look at that camera. He's cooking
Oh,
that.
no.
Do it, don't do it.
Say it. Alright, I see.
Don't do it. We looked for people that are confused by our reaction. We looked earlier at a graphic about Shopify Brilliant's Luna performance over the last like months. It felt like it's not
What's
good.
the hero?
Okay, I'm betting on Naga.
Very bad.
Final game. Timbers, oh, never mind.
Oh, you
Completely
didn't call
different.
that. It was a mid hero though, but
why is it still in the
alright, I can see it. It's versus DK
Okay,
mid.
so it's the mid Timber against the DK.
But I feel like you kinda get owned by Grimstroke though.
many people,
A little
perhaps
bit.
DK doesn't really care
And you
about
don't do
those
enough
that
against
much
PL.
either. Just seems like this hero just does well. But Timber is
I think this is the type of lineup Shopify when they win games like this, when they can win several lanes and run them over. Yeah, when they can run them over.
I
just feel like it's 3 for Nightfall still, if they manage to stop that run over.
No, I think PL is such a shit hero. Like Mars should free farm. He should win this lane kind of hard.
There's no way Nightfall loses this game. I mean, it is epileptic kid.
I think DK actually kind of beats Timber now, because what happens is like you get
that's fucking hero back in the day.
You go low, you have high region, but when you get low,
Moonminer comes in with the bold statements in the chat all the time.
Okay, I'll go against him then. I'll go bold. I think Shopify easy. 30-minute win.
So level 6 DK, he feels pressured, but we'll have to see how it goes this time. If you can make a rotation before level 6s, this is where the matchup gets really wild in my opinion. So I don't know. This lineup's a little more even, but
I kind of like the new ESL merch there.
This hero is too slow in the meta right now.
It looks very low key. I think
yeah.
my next merch line I'm dropping is definitely gonna be also
really strong.
more a little bit more low key, you know.
The Lycan together with the DK jumping in the PL, so I'm
that's the
gonna
idea.
No bright red
caps.
All right, we got one more.
No bright red caps like.
I believe Spotify, baby. Woo!
Not looking so bad.
Brew PL. Terrible hero.
Alright, well,
I have a few projects planned, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them all. It's maybe a little bit too many things.
But let's find out how it's gonna end up together with only Pixel and Fog.
Watson has 1200 double downs. Yeah, I saw. New merch available. Where there's still a link, really? Oh, there's nothing there. There's my stream.
I'm only Pixel here with Fogs, and looking forward to this one. I think, Fogs, we should have a closer match on our hands. Surely. Because the first one, it was pretty rough. Shopify Rebellion, they had a tough time. RTZ.
I'll show you guys the best shirt I ever made. I have it in the other room. This was, but not a lot of people bought this one. I think it was the best merch.
Have a bit more success, right, with the presence of a Razor in these early fights.
I mean, as long as he doesn't feed in lane again. To be honest with you, because that first death for me was really bizarre. That was like, I don't think I've ever seen like that kind of, him like rage and go hit a sentry or something. It was just very strange. So let's see if he can get off to a good start. Because the one thing is, if the Razor does not get off to a good start, there's a lot of these illusions, these armies that will start just being sent onto him and stuff like that. But I feel like Razor really doesn't ever have a bad start anymore. So
1,200
a strong early game draft. I'm with Fear usually as well too. PL, bit of a slow hero, but if anybody can make it work, it's Nightfall.
Yeah, he's pretty much the best, right?
Kid. He's the best PL in my opinion. Him, Hector, and Pakaz, I feel like have clearly shown the separation. Hector been struggling more with it, but yeah, these guys, they're the specialists of it. But more than anyone, it's Nightfall.
Yeah, what would you reckon about sort of the power of the last pick for Shopify Rebellion? They get Yopaj's Timber in the mid. Was sort of ignored in the draft, obviously, until that point. Which is not
this was the best one, but
I mean,
didn't sell a lot. But I still think I like this one the most. Only was sold in
just fine.
Cream
it's good
color
versus
or
the
whatever.
other two cores, though, right? Yeah. Playing versus the PL, playing versus the Lycan, all his summons. It's gonna be
the little peepos and the little character.
I mean, he's gonna be very tanky this game because looking at
I only sold like 100.
It's gonna take a while for BetBoom to have that damage. It feels like to deal with the Timber.
I like that one.
So maybe more of a
zoom in.
Steady game.
Wait, you guys didn't see
I just got so many ads on your channel.
What? Oh, I don't run ads.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
I got 2 ads in a row.
How?
In the fucking Philippines, dude.
And it only got sold in this color, which I think was a cool idea. What? But I don't run ads. So is Twitch like auto-running ads or something? Also, Pi, you're a employed man. You're not subscribed to me?
They always have the potential, right?
No.
Does have great potential.
I don't think I'm subscribed to anyone. I actually did have subscribed to you for 4 months though before.
I do remember that. You have subscribed to me. I swear I don't run ads, guys.
And the other thing BetBoom will always have for them going is, I would say,
don't run
ads.
Why would I lie about that? I mean, I'm wondering. Sometimes I'm paranoid that Twitch is like auto-running them. Pre-rolls are unavoidable. One, I'm too lazy to run.
I'm now a sub, brother.
Hey. Oh wait, you didn't sub yourself. Thank you, Seawall, though.
Oh, the base police came.
Saved your ass.
I think in particular with what they saw at that point, they saw. I mean, Hoodwink is fine. He can be.
Dude, I would
it says some sub 9 months, dude.
These two heroes can't suffer.
How many months? 5 months? That's good.
9.
I'll be making 4 times as much money, guys, if I run ads, alright? I know there's an ad incentive program, and I'm not part of it. So I know I'm not running ads, trust me.
Right now we're seeing Nightfall. Hey, this is.
I know I'm not running
Not
ads.
an easy lane by any means for him, playing versus Mars. Excellent hero versus illusions, but also just versus most melee carries.
Sure. And we saw in that last game, obviously Saber like trying to do as much as he could on his Underlord, but on the Mars this game, a hero that you think
1 page left in 16 months.
In a lot of situations, the one that he would prefer to be playing out.
I just had 4 mats. What the is there somebody?
Would imagine.
So maybe a Twitch staff or something just came in and fucking ran.
It's fucking with you.
Bro, like what the? Right when I left too? God damn.
Actually, suspicious.
That was suspicious as fuck, bro.
Just packet loss. He's just not happy.
Yeah, but that wasn't
Where's the? Okay, let's check it before we. Hopefully during this pause. Where's the deadlock leaked
He's got a
video?
big smile on his face. He looks happier than I've ever seen him. What do you mean GPK not happy? That's the most I've seen him smile.
Deadlock is a fucking Dota hero.
RTZ though, he's not happy.
Leak.
So he's having a giggle there.
Valve's next game have leaked TF2 killer. No way, they call it the TF2 killer.
Toronto Tokyo's checking in on him. You see him in the corner looking over. He's like,
This is a 7-minute video, but I'm gonna doubt that there's anything.
Alright.
Wait, this is it? This is actually real?
Yeah, that top
No, this must be a different game, right? No, wait.
I feel like Lycan should be pretty okay here, because you can always get the last hits with your wolves and stuff like that. As
this
long
the
as you
game?
don't get off to a bad start right away, you should be able to play around the Link decently. They've got the slow as well too, you know, stroke of
That
fate.
looks like
Push him
Bioshock.
away if he does get the connection with Link.
This is Bioshock, dude.
No, this is something else, dude. Yeah.
This is straight up Bioshock, man.
Wait, how come I see in strength is victory and then I don't see it in my...
Getting baited.
Or it says wave over. I don't know.
Do you have him muted? Maybe our observer has him muted.
I don't have him muted.
Bioshock was a good game, though. I'm not gonna hate. Okay, check Reddit.steam. Alright, I'll check.
No, that was Razor's voice line, wasn't it?
No, then he did the DK one after.
Oh, that was
maybe leaked here?
Okay.
I don't think
Deadlock gameplay leak 7 hours ago. Now this is real, I think. Let's check.
Unfortunately, it looks like we're having some technical issues on the side of Shopify Rebellion. Hopefully those pass.
Why is this so laggy?
This one.
Look at all the branches.
This is real. Stole it from Bioshock, it looks
that
like.
next patch, what do we reckon?
Ooh, that's actually... Wait, I wonder, actually.
Yeah?
Okay, he's on the thing.
Forever, so... Besides being 50... Back in the day, you know, back in the Dota 1 days, the 53 gold branches were a thing, but...
You want
looks okay, I guess.
Couple of minutes? Well, yes, I do.
It looks so messy. There's so many things on the screen.
Yeah, but this is an alpha, you know. It's like it's just a start. Whoa, that's a roll right there. Okay.
He's not wrong.
High quality, low charcoal cigarettes. Oh yeah, brother. Definitely getting a big Bioshock feeling from it.
Unfortunately, still.
Violet, you said you were gonna be nicer this summer
People
around.
have been contacted. Don't worry, everyone.
He actually wrote
I like the movement.
Not unfortunately.
Lane training.
True, but to be fair, that
Let's see a different hero. This is the new game
I don't
Valve
like
is making, by the way, guys. Oh, not the
I
fat
don't like
guy.
perspective.
Let's show see some late. Whoa! I saw big ass there. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Can they just show it? More, show more. Orden. Weakens his enemies, chases them down. So you have like 4 abilities, like Dota, right?
He's ready to get just down to business here.
What else?
I love when these
Wraith.
balls happen this early. It's like people are just talking a million things.
Yeah, he's having a bit
Yamato.
of time to talk. I mean, more talking going on.
Yeah, I mean the character design is definitely different. Like this looks weird as hell, right? What is that?
Not much discussion happening there on their cams.
It's Yamato.
Maybe still feeling a bit.
That was a cool haze.
Rough
That's
after
cool.
that game one.
I mean, it's definitely not Dota related, that's for sure. This is not the Dota universe at all.
Go through that one was a tough one.
What else can we deduce? HP, reduce cooldown. Here, this is hero training. Damn, whoever leaked this is getting fucking Gabe's assassin sent to them.
Both teams, if they want to make sure that they don't end up in some sort of.
You don't
that's
like
why
it?
the UI is a little messy because it has that hero training.
I just feel like I've played similar games to this, like before, you know? Like it reminds me of a little bit of Realm Royale. Do you remember Realm Royale?
No, I only play one game.
The PL, the Lycan and stuff like that, you know. Not too many.
It reminds me a little bit of this. Why Realm Royale failed? Well, it did fail, but it does look a little bit like this, right?
He's slacking on the updates.
Boy.
You see?
That's true. Maybe he's the people.
Oh, you have abilities and stuff. Like you can be a wizard too, you know.
I mean,
yes.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, this is Realm Royale kind of. This is
But
obviously a
this
bit
looks like
older,
Fortnite.
but it's like Fortnite, but you have you're like a wizard sometimes, you know. Like here, you're using a crossbow, right?
We don't have that information.
It's gonna be difficult.
He has like a heal.
They're not.
Alright, but we've heard
And this guy's hitting some fucking headshots.
Ken, when they're dropping it down, no. It is just Shopify.
See, I remember playing as a wizard in this game. I just wanna,
room in particular, maybe someone's DDoS there.
because I feel like that looks a lot like it.
Okay, so they're fixing it.
Like a sorcerer.
They're trying to sort
And
it
this
out.
this looks similar to Deadlock,
so
right?
we've got
A little bit at least, right?
cables there at the back.
Shooting with your staff, you know.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you can make people pigs.
Oh,
Like, you can polymorph them. I remember that.
Guys,
It's not plugged in. We're
it's
on
not
wireless.
plugged in.
I guess it's more similar to
Oh,
Fortnite,
Teasy's
but yeah,
like,
it looks
I told
similar
you
a
to
bit.
plug it in.
Wait, this was the wrong game.
Yeah, I like the movement better in the Deadlock game. It looks.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true.
know, look nicer.
Yeah.
See what actually is.
Deadlock. Oh wait, Steam.
So
What do people have to say about it? Let's see.
Gonna go for the old disconnect and reconnect it.
415 comments.
Sometimes does work. Oh, well, we've had that question before, and the answer has been no.
I think
Can I go toilet?
I think he's memeing.
think this is
He's
him
like,
memeing.
He just
Oh.
wants to, yeah, he's having a joke.
What do you want to fuck around with DSL and find out?
That's not the smile of a man that needs the toilet. He's not in any sort of distress. He's having a yawn. He don't need the toilet at all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team Fortress 3. It does look like Team Fortress 3 a lot. Why didn't they call it? Oh, they didn't want to call it Team 3, of course.
Can I go toilet?
Why really let himself go?
Was that a Bet-Boom game?
Getting flashbacks when TF2 was real, universally hated by the internet until it comes out.
Who were they
Comes
playing?
out.
Wizard Charming, and they were playing against.
It looks good for early in
They were
development.
trying
it
to,
is.
they were trying to keep
Damn,
them
that's a
in there.
game right there.
It was the AOE
But he did
strategy.
survive.
Gamers might not refine hardline opinions, barely any information impossible.
No, they did not.
No, they
It was a
didn't. You're
slow, painful.
That is why devs hesitate to show early footage. Yeah, I think showing early footage is usually not
They're having a good
great
time, which is good to see because obviously
in general.
yesterday they had a
People
pretty
don't
rough
get
day
it,
back
you know.
Oh, have you heard about the MMORPG that Riot is making?
What? They're making an MMO?
Actually didn't have that bad of a day, right?
Yeah.
They showed some pretty good matches versus Falcons.
And they're like really taking it serious. I think they've been working on it for like 5 years.
Holy shit. Fuck, why didn't Dota make an MMO? I wanted a Dota MMO like forever.
You see, like they're like, and as good as Arcane was, like this might be a good game. Like, you and me, we should try it when it comes out. We're gonna be
Might have
perfect
to.
age for MMORPG.
I don't know. I only read the lines about the toilets.
Betraying Dota.
They cancel it?
Reconnected now.
Where? Oh.
No, I'm reading your chat.
If they're feeling any better
I
with
don't know.
their internet.
Looks. I mean, this is 6 months ago. Oh, the game's starting.
Arteezy was the only one
They
saying
cancel it? But they must have sunk so many
Who's
millions
having
into
it
it.
Off he goes.
No.
So hopefully his teammate's going to be able to wake him up when we go for the unpause.
Okay, well.
Still not keeping up with these
Well, GG then.
that we were promised every couple of minutes here.
Oh,
from
it paused
RTZ.
again? Alright, let's hear it.
Looks like Shopify Rebellion are probably waiting for someone to come to
Riot's League of Legends MMO is being a reset, likely going dark for several years. March 20th, that's recently. Oh. He explains that the initial vision just wasn't different enough for what you can play today. So while the currently unnamed MMO is absolutely still in development, major changes behind the scene. Ah, so they fucking reset it, dude. It was too similar to everything else, I guess.
Alright.
It's gonna be a while. But Deadlock feels like it's like next year, maybe, right? Maybe? Early?
Maybe.
But we'll see if RTZ wants to try.
Everything wrong about Deadlock. Dude, people are trying so hard to bait these videos.
Okay, YouTube is so disgusting.
YouTube is disgusting.
Actually, social media is.
Is that 12% is being lost?
Ghost
Or
is
like
making
they're
an
retaining
MMO as
12%?
well.
Like what is it? Yeah,
Ghostcrawler is making MMO? Well, I'll read that soon. Who's Ghostcrawler? Yeah, I guess, I mean, this was an okay looking game at least. I kind of liked it. This was straight up stolen from Bioshock, these things though, but that's fine, you know? You're moving between lanes, you're like ganking with these, right? So you don't have to run so far.
It's like, oh, we
I
get
feel
the
like
patch in
this,
the middle
people
of
might
the
not
pause,
like
guy.
that though. People like running places, yeah. Because you're really fucking slow when you're walking here. Like this guy's a fat guy walking, you know, he's slow as fuck.
We'll just wait this out
No.
That's why you need bunny
maybe
hopping.
on the new patch.
Yeah, exactly.
Reconnect, buffs have happened. Get themselves the win.
I remember this name. He's from WoW Forums or some shit, right? No? No, he's from Riot. He's so some other guy from Riot is also making an MMO? Fuck, everyone's making an MMO. His name is Greg, Riot Games, before that Blizzard. Oh, he wasn't Blizzard. Yeah, he was the forum guy.
Whilst we wait for this to be sorted, As seems like
announcement of an announcement. We're announcing our studio in game period, but that's like so many years away probably.
A very, very short amount of
I
time.
don't know, new MMOs. It's hard to play new MMOs, dude. That's all I gotta say.
We will be back on your screen.
It's hard to play new MMOs.
We're gonna cut to a short
It's
break
like,
whilst we let Shopify Rebellion sort
how do you
this
put
out.
it? It's not. It's hard to nail it. You know what I mean?
Well, with the entirety of this game.
I think they did good on that Lost Ark thing.
We'll be right back.
Did you play that?
No, but I heard a lot of people have played it. Okay, so they're taking a break. Switching. Game is Falcons game. Falcone. Oh wait, Tundra game. Tundra.
Now Pure has the full Aghanim scepter up and
Tundra are kind of winning.
Bottom lane, they do make the jump at the top.
Opson, he's playing his Furin again. Furin in the mid. He's totally abusing Eternal Shroud so hard on Thompson. He's not. Oh, he didn't buy it this game actually, but he buys it like every game on Zero. Dude, is Slark back? What's happening?
He'll landed perfectly onto the storm. There's really not too much Ori can do about it.
Aurora won with Slark, but I feel like that was not because of the Slark.
I mean, Slark vs Viper, that's a decent matchup, right?
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's really not so bad. Did you see the gameplay leak of Deadlock? Yeah, we just spent like 10 minutes on that.
Not that interesting.
No, but it's something.
But yeah, I mean, you really just have to wait for the game to be released in some sort of way.
And 9 class.
So hard to tell a game by just looking at it.
Does go down to a nice freebie here for Azure. They'll chase for a little bit more, trying to find Waimon, but he.
Hey, give me a Mina pos 5.
Waimon is perfectly
I might have a team for the qualifier.
Azure is still fighting.
Oh, a new one that's not.
They might find Pure in
I don't know. Some guy.
What about Yapster?
Yeah, I was thinking Yapster too, maybe. But he plays pos 4, but maybe Yapster still, yeah.
I'd really put the stop on that. That same move they did on Thompson earlier is not going to pan out.
Gorgc. Everybody's saying
do you have attacker already?
No. Well, I was also thinking attacker.
He can play anything.
But the thing is, attacker is Enigma, and we're gonna be playing against
like a
Enigma.
streaming contract, right?
Yeah, but still, will Gorgc activate Agent A?
No, he doesn't care.
I don't think so.
I think if you ask him, he would be honest.
Yeah.
The great thing for Tundra in these
He seems like a very chill dude, and he's actually good at the game too.
Right, it's not even been necessary. It's been a series of pickoffs leading to more pickoffs so far. So they still have their ace in the hole there. Force some added control if need be, which hasn't really presented itself just yet in this match. Azure, I think the biggest pain point again is just box zero. Like this Viper is not achieving much for the side of Azure, barely above the net worth Sean Ming. That's how slow this game has
Maybe it's the Zor. Maybe it's the Zor. Attacker is absurdly high rank.
A lot more than
Either way,
the Veno.
good game.
Of course, there's
Wasabi, thanks. Beef for pork? Beef all the way, bro.
Additional utility like say the Yag.
Halal.
Did you switch back? Shopify started.
Oh,
can start to buy.
Like that. Eye out there. Easy, just died. I missed it. Oh.
He got first blood though.
He got first blood? Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
No?
I don't know.
Well, beef is the best meat of all meats. Like, not even close. I did just eat like so much chicken.
So, and a quick reset.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually don't. I think
you don't like
not
beef?
very good.
Chicken's not good?
No, I don't like chicken that much.
Damn, you're in the Philippines, man. I feel like they get a lot of fucking chicken.
I have good chicken here, but
both of the safe players actually a little bit lacking on the last hits again.
you know what's actually what I found to be underrated is just shrimp. Like shrimp is really nice.
Is like Gothenburg shrimp or like shrimp?
I don't know what's a Gothenburg shrimp.
It's like small.
I'm talking about slightly bigger ones.
Oh, bigger ones.
But even the small ones are good too, like Skogenröra, like that type of.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty. Shrimp, huh?
It's normally the mid, right?
Yeah, alright. Shrimp's a bit underrated, maybe. I haven't had a lot of it. Well, but yeah. Summer now, so it's coming.
And here in the Philippines, they do like actually like just grilled fish. They do pretty well. Like it's underrated. Like that's kind of a Swedish thing too. Like I forgot. Like when I was a kid, I ate it way more. You know, abborre. And yeah, that kind of shit.
There's the thing here, Miro should be able to take away quite a bit.
He's going to be off to a hot start. He's already got the helm.
Not very hard to pull him out of the lane, Miro.
I guess maybe I'm talking about prawns. I don't know.
I think you're talking about.
The Razor is having
shrimp are like
also that difficulty.
Yes, I'm talking about prawns. I'm talking about prawns. I think.
Trying to get him with the spear, but
Grimp is average, right? Average?
I don't know, they kind of look the same in the pictures there on Google.
How's Nightfall doing on this? 14-2 to 29, so he's losing lane, but he just got a lot of control there, I think. Bot lane does not look so good. I feel like this is not a nice lane. Lycan Wolves with Grimstroke E running at you? Fuck that.
No, this is not a good lane, but the other 2 lanes should be really good.
good stuff continuing in the mid here for
I'm covering ads from ESL, am I? Trying not to.
Move
it up a little.
Yep, love the build. I mean, we've been seeing this more and more, right? The Bracer, the Null, and then early Gloves of Haste so you can secure the extra hits.
I mean, they're all down here anyway.
Range creep and not hit it once. Whoopsie. Does give Yopaj a free deny, but he's bringing it to Yopaj. The extra harassment, even though there's 2 points in react.
Nice, keeping him low.
Weaker than Lawn, weaker than Prawn, weaker than Lobster. I haven't had a lot of lobster in my life. I can imagine it's very finicky to eat. I had crab in Singapore. I've had lobster before too, but
of course there is always those wolves to get.
What? We have lobster day in Sweden. You don't need lobster day?
That's not lobster, dude. Those are kräftor.
Oh, you're right. It's not the same.
I don't think so. Kräftor are like thinner.
He is farming well. The other 2 lanes.
Of course, I've had those, but those are also annoing to eat.
Oh, it's a crayfish, dude. What the hell?
At this point,
Lobster day, that's a fucking
that's too
luxurious, huh? Yeah, right.
And could see a rotation come early on as we're about to hit 50.
Uh-oh. By the way, DK is owning Timber mid.
He's run away. Where's he gone? He's out
at the door.
Someone at our door.
Okay.
Monka who?
Someone trying to fix the issue.
Room service. Room service.
Let's have a look. Who is it?
Room service.
He's back. See if Saberlight gives us an update of who.
Saberlight slapped the shit out of there.
Saberlight's McDonald's is here?
Yeah, that'd be funny. Hungry. Don't you hate room service when you go else? Okay, I don't hate room service. Let me clarify. They always wake you up. I feel like every morning I get.
You're talking about the cleaning stuff?
I never put up that do not disturb thing, because I still want my room cleaned, but they always fucking wake me up.
No, you need to put it up.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I never do though. I'm just inexperienced, I guess. Drop fight out? No, they're
all the time.
If they win, they're fine. Need to win though. They're at least playing for tiebreakers if they win here.
So close if they land any of those other spells.
That's my problem. I mean, it's not that big of a problem, right? It's just
that's your problem.
No, that is just a minor problem, you know.
Oh, here he goes, Bane Elemental.
Is that what he's called?
Yeah, they should have him here this time.
No.
Bane Elemental.
Take him down there with a great help.
That's a good kill. Very good for Bane Elemental.
You know, they have these winning side lanes already. The Mars isn't under the most threat. Razor neither, so they can bring both supports and
no, I just feel like they would come later though, right?
Gotta be able to get their wisdom.
I still need my room clean, but can't they like do it at 5? You know what I mean?
A nice aggressive
PM?
move from Shopify.
Not at like 9 AM.
Top's getting pretty tough for Nightfall.
It is. Zero just takes time. Zero does not do very well versus many heroes.
Just saying, dude.
Bottom lane.
Ooh, almost by RT.
Asking questions.
Asking questions, getting no answers.
Buffing up the wolves, making sure they can give Arteezy a pretty good punch
back. I always thought you are David.
No, the double wraith band is really smart. You need that little extra damage and armor.
Oh.
Dancing on the edge here.
Pushing the limits of their heroes. GPK, his tower's going down.
I can't really get to
it. This is classic. Like, you think Pia, like, oh, I can go even. No, you're getting fucking smacked by this Mars.
Mars is smacking.
You're not lady.
Good. Okay, I mean, you're right. They got some handle on these lanes. Even mid lane now with the tower dead, this is pretty impressive stuff. That Bane rotation earlier did a lot.
Yeah,
pretty
I mean, this is
impressive.
usually how Shopify won their games. Like, RTC's playing some Weaver and they're just running them over.
Great start here for Shopify Rebellion.
Timber saw a hero that's super powerful in this type of game versus kind of all 3 cores. Getting off to this start is pretty
fantastic.
Trying to
go for Arteezy, but it's not going to happen.
Dude, this Bane is so strong now.
Backup coming in from Scam.
Scam almost level 6 already too.
Bane is strong. I mean, Bane is a really good hero. And this Scam guy, you should have seen his move on Bane yesterday.
They're gonna have
some cool move.
Pretty good advantage coming off of these lanes.
Dude, my +5 just went from like 11k to 11.5 in like 4 hours.
In 4 hours?
Yeah.
Did you just win a fuck ton of double downs?
Yeah, I think he won like 8 games in a row and he double down all of them.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know. MMR is so weird right now. It's not the same as it was a month ago.
Oh, it's insane.
Back when I got 11k, that's when MMR really mattered. Now it's like...
He's feeling confident.
Your page, my page. One attack. Yep. Timber's universal hero right there.
Picks up a kill.
Nightfall.
Got the 3 of them and they've got that grip. It's the arena.
No spear. Slap. Alright, come on. Shopify. We need the Shopify win, guys. I'm not saying I want Betboom to be eliminated, but at least want to see them in tiebreakers. That would be more fun.
He should be just fine here.
Yeah, at this point he's kind of tanky enough. But these two heroes do not pose enough of a threat.
Don't want them to slide through this one.
If Betboom want to try and tackle this Razor.
Scam is also Filipino. I mean, the Filipinos are kind of taking over.
Three of them, Arteezy should be in a pretty dangerous spot. He's got the backup of Yopaj, but indeed Arteezy goes down.
One became
Yopaj
2.
will be able to get the trade taken out.
Now every team in Europe has a Filipino guy, I feel like, almost.
It could become a Yopaj show pretty quick.
Nigma have one too, right? Isn't FBZ Filipino too?
That's got to be one of the quicker
yeah,
Indonesia.
And he's versus these the 3 cores. He's fantastic versus them. Saberlight again. He's got backup.
Racks here.
No, he's Indo? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Nowhere close to having the sharpshooter.
Still though.
Look at how low Nightfall is again.
It's not an easy lane for him to show up to and get some
I'm glad there's some inter-regional mixing, you know, a little bit too. It's happening more nowadays. I feel like back in the day there was like, especially like South Americans coming to Europe, that was like unheard of. Now it's kind of like it happens.
This is very proactive here from Shopify this game. A complete difference.
But imagine Betboom's lineup now. Like, what are they supposed to do? I guess they wait for him to get dagger, but
yeah, you're right.
Even then.
That's wrong.
Oh,
Got the real one. Check the stick charges. Stick charge.
There's another field. It should have him.
Have to get him here.
Surely.
Oh! His courier at least? Oh! Bumped them away. Dude, they really wants to live on Nightfall. He's not leaving that easy. And he lost his courier with the alacrity. Oh, that's big. That's like fucking a third of his net worth, being dead for 2 minutes. He's a 2k net worth hero now. How crazy is that? Blink early? Yeah, that's Chad. Especially this game, yeah.
He's just literally playing also because Toronto took his kind of jungle and stuff, and Yopaj just like, you can't threaten
Dude, they're so greedy on Betboom. It has to be this DK and Grim has to do everything, but I don't know if they have the damage to follow up, right?
Comes to sort of the matchups at this stage, you know, Betboom. Which hero can kind of slow down this Timber when Yopaj comes running at you?
They need 3. They need to get the Grim.
I guess the problem can be they can't really hit towers or Roche on SR.
Definitely not an easy task.
That's their issue.
Tower getting some pressure. And for Betboom, defending these is a lot harder than usual
yeah.
because they have this PL.
That's something, yeah.
Very poor, who can't show up for ages.
Who's hitting towers?
They need the Ag Shard on the Timber side.
That's I was gonna say, that's what we did in Team Bald every time. So, we used to buy Shard on Timber early in the games. Like, we were ahead of the meta, right? I'm telling you, look at Team Bald replace 2020, right? We picked Bristle, Timber, and some fucking other tanky shit, and just fucking, you know, ended the game with a Timber Shard.
The 3 have combined though, so
we were already in the 2024 meta, dude.
Combine it together, it gets scanned instantly. So
yeah, that shit's good.
Should be red here from Shopify. Might be able to actually set up to counter gank it as well.
That was 2-3 years ago. It's true. Yeah, the guy is still banned in chat. He's banned until Nightfall BKB TPs, no matter what. I don't care if it's next tournament. I'm waiting.
They know at this point Shopify Rebellion will turn up and turn things around if they go too deep.
A clutch scan.
He said it's his fault, right? Someone in chat pie said ban me until Nightfall presses BKB TP. I permabanned him and now he was an active chatter. And,
I don't think they're gonna slow down. They have
he has to be a man of his word, you know.
Bad game too, so they might.
No, he said that yesterday.
And he's playing PL
for a while.
Yesterday. Okay. Oh, you remember?
Yeah, of course. I remember all my. Well, yeah, GPK kill is big, slowing him down. Looking very good now, man.
He's still got a little bit of packet loss. And I'll also say he doesn't need to hit them.
Scam? Does he get the catch?
Oh, he does!
Oh, Skemberloo, Skemberloo. Here comes Arthur.
See if he can try and dance his way out of this one.
Don't fall for this. Don't fall for this. Yeah, it's basic. It's basic shit.
This time the spear from Saberlight,
You know it is. This is the problem with having wand as well. It does show the real one if you're paying attention. You just have to click around a bit.
Incredibly fast movements.
You click the illusion, press a spell, and you know it's not that one.
Kit has literally missed every bushwhack.
Really?
Yeah, they're just lucky they're winning so hard. It's just, I mean, he's always in the correct position, but he better start hitting some.
He's rushing Axe. Yeah, it's the only build on PL you can do. Diffy rushes are in the past.
And the Wisdom Rune, I'm seeing Scam.
Even Movement are slamming Kitrak too. Yeah, I haven't even noticed how much he's missed.
Taking that one away as well. Besides just a gold lead, they're gonna have a significant.
Whatever, man. If you're winning, people don't remember that shit. If you're losing, he will be blamed.
Stacks being worked on here from
Scam is playing. Scam is a good 5, dude. I would love to have a Scam on my team.
No, it's good. The problem he has is he's like extremely high MMR. He's 13k something. But like he loses lane too weirdly sometimes. Like there's something wrong there.
Okay. I mean, you scrimmed against him a lot, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's scrims, but you can also watch when they're playing like tier 2 teams here in C. Like sometimes, like both him and his carry, they were like 13k MMR, and they would like get stomped by some 10k MMR offlaners.
Really?
Like they would die like 8 times. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Walking between lanes, even though they're not really getting the most farm, there's kill threat. Like if anyone shows, they're probably just gonna die.
Ban me until Kitrak hits a spell. Alright, I'm not doing this with everybody. You're never gonna ban us.
Yeah, you need a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Did he just miss another ulti there?
Too risky for him to dive in upon. So he'll hold back. Blink dagger now done here for Bet Boom. They've got the blink on the bat.
Just wait till he gets 8,000.
Oh, save! Somebody save! He missed that bushwhack again, by the way, right?
A bit of a difficult spot.
Probably.
Also another missed bushwhack.
Not finding opportunities to play with anybody.
How is he missing this much?
Oh, but Saberlight! Guys, can they start playing?
Dude, why is the lead only 3k? This feels to be more.
Holy moly. Only just.
Gonna hit the next one, guys.
Miro.
Thanks, you Gorgc
VOD.
Yeah?
Shopify need to realize they cannot play normal, they have to keep running.
Yeah, if they sit back for a second here, that could be really bad. Need to go.
Into the dragon form. Between the two of them, GPK and Toronto Tokyo, back up front save. If they find anyone alone, they should still be able to get a kill. I mean, Yopaj is a tough one.
Let's see. Oh, a sneaky play.
That was smooth.
I love it.
He's going to pop this smoke.
Ooh. They're going to go on it.
They're going to try.
They should have enough.
They should. With the 3 of them, surely they do. It's a nice kill. It's going to go the way of Miro as well, so good boost up here for the Lycan.
They're going to know there's an ob sentry down there, but very good
that's
play.
a big kill. It's going to slow down everything, Pi. This might be it. They might actually lose this game. 6-slotted PL leans this game.
Off the map.
I don't even think he does. I still think Shopify are going to win.
Really?
I don't even think PL is that good here.
Yeah, we have opposing views. I disagree. He hit the bushwhack.
Big.
Pretty good. He didn't need to. He was dead anyway, but still.
Like, how do you play PL this game, really? I don't know why we're rushing BKB on RTC, but
it's so easy.
They should have two. They should have 2 Gleipnirs on Shopify. They have a Timbersod that's like top net worth.
You should have a Gleipnir on Timbersod?
No, on Racer. Gleipnir on Racer and Gleipnir on.
I do think he needs a Maelstrom. I don't know why he's playing BKB this early on Razor. It's kind of pussy.
Oh, he's fucking crapping.
He's not greedy enough. Yeah, I agree. No way, they got good spells to handle PL. Alright, let's just assume the bushwhack misses, right? What spell do they have to handle PL? Tell me. Asking. If that's a bushwhack.
See that bushwhack right there?
Yeah, see, that's not gonna hit PL. Holy damage on this guy though.
I don't want to be a flamer, but it's literally missed.
Yeah, everyone. That has
80%.
Yeah, he had some. I think it was yesterday, right? He had
I'm telling you guys.
as well too with his sleeps. Set up for success. He got so much.
Nightfall PL ain't fucking getting fucked by this. Not later, but it needs to get there with like an even game. But I don't know if he's gonna. They need to put on the pressure here. Tokyo. Yeah, they got him. They got him.
Should still find the chance to set up on this. And Feeble's there. Arteezy's in with the static link.
Oh my, that's illegal to live, by the way. I feel like Yopaj held his spell or something, didn't he? Did Yopaj hold his...
I mean, he is.
I think he held the spell.
Or Yopaj was very close to finding him there with a blink, but blink was up in time from Toronto. He gets out alive.
And Nightfall just walks right past them.
Bushwhack is a hard spell to hit, but
that was pretty funny.
Missing a bit much still.
Nightfall, he is recovering slowly but surely.
Soulbind plus PLX, dude, that is a fucking broken combo right there, brother.
Around games like this, it doesn't matter if he has a slow start in his PL. If he gets time and you don't end the game soon enough, Nightfall PL can carry.
Especially with the backup of like this Soulbind and everything too. The Aghanims with Soulbind, if it starts getting the bounces and he gets the saves with the Ink Swells.
So it feels like there's definitely a bit of pressure on Shopify Rebellion to keep this up. But they'll try their best to do so. Saberlight in with the jump onto Mirror, they catch the Lycan. He's gone. They need to keep this going, Shopify.
They're keeping the aggression going for sure.
In the mid, GPK. He's going to try for the jump on Scam. They'll even commit the lasso as well. It's worth it. Scam's a high value.
I want to use for Scam. Can I turn this? Here? Easy as BKB in case things go bad. That's a double stun. You didn't expect that though. They're turning this. XPL. He can't.
Yeah, but I don't know what RTC is doing this way.
Maybe GPK is going to be able to
like he should immediately man up with BKB. Just BKB and link this Dragon Knight.
They did it.
I don't know.
Oh, he speared him away from him. RTZ might die too. Dude, they're gonna lose this game. I just call it. It's over. They lost. It's over. Bushwhack. Hit it. It's a Bushwhack. And he hit that spell too. He was pretending all along. Never mind. This is easy now. That's a big fucking dragon. They lost by. I'm sorry, they lost. I really apologize, but holy shit.
They just tried to force it a little too hard there. Big things for Betboom, especially considering the fact that Nightfall, he's able to turn up and get involved.
Mars is just Mars and Peel and Hoodwink are all kind of just useless heroes against Peel, and Razor doesn't do enough.
But I'm talking about earlier here. The second
here BKB Link.
Jumped, or, no, earlier. The second he gets jumped, he should BKB and go on this Dragon.
Yeah, does he have enough damage to finish him? You think?
I don't know, but his team is coming. Yopax will be there. Saberlight is there.
Yeah, you may be right. Yeah.
Otherwise, don't fucking buy BKB.
That's true.
If you're not gonna fucking immediately man up,
that's so funny though. As soon as before Saberlight dies, he spears away the dragon. But Arteezy was too low to man up at that point, anyways.
Yeah, and he didn't have Link. He already wasted it.
I watched that Ancient Thunderhide hitting him the whole fight. It was just tapping on him, and those things. I mean, these kind of creeps, they hurt. It's like 200 damage per hit.
What's Arteezy queuing up? Lincoln. Oh wow, he's really not believing in the Gleipnir or Mjolnir angle, huh?
You're buying these two defensive items, it's not going to really make you.
They're pinging Arteezy. Oh, this would be a massive kill if they got him.
Better react.
So he can't.
That was hard. That one I could have reacted. It's hard, but old Arteezy would have reacted.
Old Arteezy would have gone that? Dang. Yeah. What do you think of Maelstrom Razor? I think it's like mandatory. He should have just gotten it. Like, he needs to realize his role in this game is late game security, kinda. They can't push towers, right? So he needs to scale. And he's not scaling fast enough for this current build.
These excellent last few ones, but now in the last two fights, we're seeing Save able to
I think it's a big mistake not going any Maelstrom.
They've got to keep it going, those Shopify Rebellion, despite the fact those last few moments were not great, and they're looking for this move without Arteezy. They've got to try.
Oh, that's nice actually. He got Nightfall. No, wait, he didn't. Thought he had Grimstroke.
The core gets away. They
just get
the support.
Betboom's fine with that. And you can feel the Shopify, they really want to keep trying to put that pressure on, not allow that PL to get the farm, but they're already starting to get that completely here.
Will BKB first, die 2x. Lol. Well, I can't really say anything that
mistakes coming up from Shopify.
He's not wrong.
No, it's just true. It's just weird.
And yeah, it's, you know, the Razor, yes, you can link heroes, but this is not a lineup where, yeah, linking DK or something, but that's pretty unlikely because he has that distance always with his ult. Linking liking in PL, it just doesn't do much because it's about the illusions, it's about the summons. That's why they went for this draft. This Razor can definitely struggle.
Me baby, one more time. I think his BKB was bugged. Bro, think about it. Could be bugged. If it happened once, it could have happened twice.
I need so much physical damage on their draft now. With the AC, with the helm.
I mean, it really, you know, very much feels like this situations in which Arteezy is going to be able to sort of present himself in front line in the fights.
How?
It's gonna be difficult.
I'll get into that.
This Razor will die.
Are you still standing by your word? Hard peel game?
Standing by what?
That this should be a hard peel game for him?
The ideal one that Shopify wants to get targeted.
Oh, the French Neopage. He needs help. The spear missed. He needs arena here, arena defensively or something. No. Oh, I don't like this. He's linking Arteezy instantly bumped back. It's over. This is the combo. The Grimstroke bounce, 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 dead. Just call it. It's over.
All 3 cores full here on Shopify Rebellion. And that sort of lead momentum they had in the first 15 minutes of this, it seems nothing more than a distant memory.
Nobody can help Yopaj, my eternal shot guy. Like, come on. Look at the bounce here, by the way. It's hilarious. The Grimstroke plus PL bounce. Look at this. Now we can use it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 or 6 bounces.
The AC timing absolutely brutal. They're able to head towards the Roshan pick, get this
Jesus
Roshan.
Christ.
Nice soul bind with Axe PL is awesome. Did you see those illusions? There was what? 10 to 15 in a second there.
I don't know what
you guys think it's 6? Sometimes these things are weird and it's 5 instead, but it like can't bounce on an already bounced target or some shit like that, but I don't remember. Maybe it is 6.
It's a rough spot to be in right now.
I remember testing something like this before, but we can test it later.
Who's now online.
Yeah.
It's the same with like PA triple dagger is also not as many daggers as you might think.
Great catches over and over again.
Something like that.
As well as Toronto, Tokyo. It took them a little bit of time, but now that they've got their items,
might have been 6. Might have been 6.
Every single one.
EU math. Come. Got shard on Bane. That's gonna help you for a millisecond. I don't know. I think Grim is broken too, Pi. I'll be honest.
Play for your 15 talent, but are you gonna get enough timing of the static link giving you that?
You don't think so?
Almost feels like he wants an armor item.
I mean,
does get the neutral.
No, I don't think it's broken.
Scale, but
this spell is so good. It's enabling Betboom so much.
It's rare to, usually
no, in this game it's a really good hero.
So overwhelming at these points in the game.
But if you see that fight, for example, like Yopaj is in a weird position. He should be a bit more towards the ward. And Saberlight has to man up. Like they see the Grim. Like, he needs to jump immediately. He needs to man up and go.
Man, the crazy part is this is a team that Falcons almost got 2-0'd by. Top 5.
Same thing with the supports. Toronto, Tokyo, nearly same net worth as Saberlight.
They were playing completely different Dota yesterday, though. I'm not sure.
Let's see if Save just keeps getting these godly soul.
No tiebreakers if Betboom win this game. Really? SR just out? Oh no.
This feels very complicated for Shopify.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Azure won game 2 versus
Oh, Azure won and Navi won a game. Okay, that means there's no tiebreakers. Yeah, this is life or death.
Wait, Navi won?
Oh, it doesn't matter if Navi won, right? Or not?
No, if Navi win, then there is a tiebreaker.
Oh, if Betboom win? Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Because then they all have 4 wins.
I think Navi are still playing.
But definitely at this point, the team that's got many more options.
Yeah, their game just started, Navi versus Falcons.
Their game just started, okay, fine. It was delayed a bit. But they shouldn't win against Falcons game. But there is no way for Arteezy to get through, right? No. Oh. If he doesn't win this.
No, yes, they need to win.
I mean, there is an Exodia Razor. But I don't know.
Now it's like stupid again. Oh my god, don't push.
Maybe they're scared that the Bat Rider and the DK might just jump and grab it.
Now we're gonna mention the misspells.
That's
Rent penis. I'm not sure about that. Arteezy is still good. He just, I don't know, he just made a little bit of a weird item build. Maybe the draft is a little bit off against the peel.
So they were attempting to set up.
I don't like the Timber last pick, even though Yopaj kinda cooked this game. I really wanted them to pick this. I think he would have done fine with Razor against DK mid, and they could have picked a troll for Arteezy, you know? I think it would have been better. But I don't know. What do you think?
Wait, what'd you say?
I think they should have last picked troll for Arteezy.
And he's close to BKB as well.
That would have been fine. I think they should have Naga.
But why do you want Naga so badly? It's not even good this game. Naga's not good against Peel.
Good enough. It's not? I think it's pretty good.
No, it's the other way around. Peel is better against Naga. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it is better.
I don't know if I agree.
We need some. We need to ask your yell in the bootcamp. Ask your carry play. You there?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Ask him right now.
This could be pretty painful. Shopify, are they prepared for this?
Kind of the same reason Peel is good against CK. They have infinite delusions against 5. Depending on if you buy Ags or not.
They also scout the fact that there is a gem picked up also too, so they can look
okay, it's Peel.
if they see him again.
Peel is it's just the infinite delusion theory, right? It's the same with the CK, right?
Oh, because how I see it is you just sleep immediately and then you kill him.
I mean, there are ways. It's not horrendous, I bet, but
can't do anything about these buildings. TZ shows himself.
You could sleep him, I suppose. That's a way. Sleep into. You gotta have some good setup though. They don't have anything this game. Sleep into Disruptor ulti or something. Okay, that's a big arena by the Sabre. Come on, Arteezy, you gotta man up. You can't let the Link go. Oh no, Saberlight's already dead for all this. Nightfall is cleaning house.
Actually, I take it back. I think I'm right, and I think you're all incorrect.
Even you're questioning your own carry player?
Yes.
Alright, fine, alright.
On Dota buff, PL is like...
I mean, Dota buff is a Herald games, dude.
Yes, but when it gets to those big numbers...
Grip on illusion! Fucking get him! Kill him! Oh, dude. Okay, I'm taking my word back on Dragon Knight, though. I'm looking at Dragon Knight right now. That's the bounces. This hero with the Grimstroke seems so annoying. You can't kill him.
Yes. Yeah, you're right, it makes him way stronger.
But also, literally the biggest Naga counter, potentially, you can ask your carry player about this as well. One of the biggest counter players in the whole game is DK. With Ags. You can't move. Illusions.
Yeah, but it's not... no, that's not so great.
I mean, ask your carry player, you don't have to ask me.
No, but I feel you guys don't know your hero, to be honest.
We both... A Filipino guy that's sitting next to you, I don't even know... I don't even know him at all. I don't have friends. We're just somehow both conspiring against you.
Not conspiring, but I think you guys just don't understand, to be honest.
Okay, dude. Alright, that's fine.
2,400 HP, but look at his armor, very lacking.
Both clueless.
Not clueless, but you have a misunderstanding.
Alright, I mean, maybe you're right, but I think
happens.
I think the Naga needs something more, you know? Like, he can't have this in his team. He needs a disruptor, then it could make sense.
No, I think Link is enough. Like a Razor Link is enough. If you can get on top of the Peel.
If you get on top of the Peel, and there's a song, he cannot link him before Peel doppels. You know?
Yeah, but you net him, and then he mantas, but then you get him. You spear him.
Alright, I mean, spear, yeah. Spear or something.
This game very much falling out of their hands.
But Boom, I mean, the thing that they were so good at, especially in that last game, it's reading the plays, being prepared for the movements. Again, setting up as 4 heroes.
I mean, I feel like Dota was a bit... I know this sounds like a cope for Arteezy. Oh, they know they're coming. But I feel like Dota was a bit unfair. With how much SR are owning, they were supposed to have like a bigger lead. It was a 4k lead, it was nothing.
Trying to patrol the area. They know exactly where they are.
Why was it so little, Pi?
No, it's because they can't like
brute
brute force objectives. Plus they missed one PL kill, I think.
That's why the troll pick was really necessary, right? Because they don't have objective killers. They can't kill Roche, they can't kill towers.
I mean, yeah, in that sense, Troll does make more sense. You guys get a worse matchup mid. Like, because the Timbersaw did do really. They went for like...
He did, but would Razor really do bad against DK mid? I mean, come on, he'll do pretty good too.
No, it will be more even. But Timbersaw can do what he did this game. But yeah, no, I agree. I would rather have Troll.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this Spear hit an illusion. Bad fight. They're getting bullied. They're getting bullied. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. It's too many illusions. Everyone's too tanky. Game. They got outdrafted hard. Good chat was right. Time to blame the Bulba on this one.
I think they got outplayed.
They're going though on field, but they can't kill him. It's like theoretically impossible. Saberlight dead twice. No buyback.
These ink swells, as soon as it gets thrown onto Nightfall, super confident to just charge in. They get the catch. Yeah, they have the high ground advantage perfectly there too.
What items does Nightfall have now? Can't check. He's Lincoln. Yeah, he's fat. I mean, doesn't really matter if it's a Lincoln or a Heart or an Eternal Shroud.
22k up.
Great jumps again. 22k lead.
Yep. I mean, this is very much sort of the...
His last item seals really 100%. As soon as he gets like decent items, it's over. Why not Lesh? I mean, we talked about Lesh as well. I think Lesh was okay. It also solves the issue of taking objectives a little bit, which I like.
Absolutely.
If you want to keep Razor carry, that is. But I think most teams I mean, if you look at Falcons, who made this Razor hero popular, they run him mid and off lane most of the time, right? I don't think he's as good of a carry hero.
There's just 10 illusions.
No, his laning is surprisingly weak.
On safe lane, right? Yeah.
So he just has to run immediately after the link.
I think mid lane he would have done good against DK, and that they could have had an objective winner bottom on Troll that still beats his lane more than he does. Like that's something I think about too. Troll beats Lycan more than Razor beats Lycan, I think.
The damage is just, it's been done in these last 3 fights. The lead is absolutely
I think there was too many benefits to it. Yeah, Skeeter had 1 game on carry Razor, I know, but that was literally 1 game, and that was because 9 was standing in and then he couldn't run a mid. I don't think they usually.
No, yeah, I mean carry Razor is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just not maybe not as often. Not as good. Maybe. Because you got to think about it like this: your carry usually is your objective taker, right? Like in terms of buildings, it's almost always your carry. There are exceptions, but carry does that a lot. When you have a Razor in your team, you don't have that, right? Razor does not take objectives. He doesn't take tower, he doesn't really take Roche. Gotta have somebody that can do that in the team. I think that's like mandatory for every draft almost. Otherwise you're making the game really hard for yourself.
It's really just in laning phase, right? That golden XP does sometimes.
Or you want a clear plan with like items, how you can do it.
Yeah, I mean it's you're just playing on a harder win condition, right, Pi? Like it's just a little bit harder.
And Nightfall,
you have to get the items, like oh boy.
They couldn't kill him before that with a heart.
Pick greedy mid or offlane if carry Razor. I would say if you have carry Razor, you have to pick offlaner or mid that pushes, I think, not greedy. Something has to push. Anything. It could be Lone Druid, it could be Leshrac. I'm fine with anything. There's a lot of heroes like that.
The wolf just right on top of him.
Offlane Lycan with mid-storm, for instance, you know, like that's just an example.
And it is, they are all top side, so they do go scouting.
DK usually is pretty good at everything there. That's why DK is kind of nice too.
Beastmaster Enigma, there's a million.
Yeah, there's a million. They just didn't have that this game. There's a Mars offlane, right? So Timber mid. They're both kind of the same issue, right? Like they do, not really, but objective-wise, they don't do anything.
If he doesn't have success with Refresher, then they gotta wait till
Refresher Arteezy is going for it. I like it. I mean, I think it's a bit of a Hail Mary play, but it might be the only play. He has double linking with 2 BKBs. Could be good. Oh boy.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this game is unwinnable right now.
Dude, he's just sipping water. Disconnected, he's just sipping. Zoom in on Tokyo. I want to see his face.
Reason?
Reason?
Where's my reason?
Right, OD Pixel. Reason?
Drink break.
Maybe just DC.
Getting any reasons here? Getting a bunch of sipping.
Very thirsty. Needed the pause to have those sips. You know?
Nah, probably just having a bit of lag.
Yeah.
Razor Axe can push. It's just like I said, like Pi said, the items can solve it, but it's also if you buy Razor Axe, you're fucking yourself in the fight because you have Razor Axe against PL, which does nothing.
Anything else that's big?
You have to win fights then too, with an item that doesn't help you in fights.
Shiva's got Gleipnir at least on Kit Track, so I mean they're getting a little more, you know, control and stuff like that. But Saberlight's game has fallen off a cliff completely.
It has. It has. Did have a bit of a shaky start as well. You know, it wasn't
the spears
necessarily the top level that we've come to expect from his Mars.
Oh, Wisdom. Saberlight almost got both of them. He was there 2 seconds earlier. Oh no, he can't run from this. Oh, Saber of Light.
Absolutely, with Nightfall there, they don't even need to use
Saber
the last
of Light.
Not having a good time here. Out for a minute.
Bad. Bad timing, bad timing.
He's got his refresher.
Damn, Shopify is out. Are you serious? Shopify and Quest are the 2 teams that are out. Shopify are usually the group stage kings, but so are Betboom though. It's surprising they're in this spot to begin with. They were 2-6 before the series, guys. All Shopify had to do was win 1 game.
Don't know if Betboom cares though, whatsoever.
Am I being too harsh on them, Pi? I think there's huge draft issues here.
GPK Octarine, so we got the permanent.
Do you think there was anything they could have done in execution here that helps them?
No, I still think execution. I would not be that unhappy with Shopify's draft if I got him.
Okay.
The Grimstroke is like a bit like, when you think about it, it's a really fucking good Grimstroke game.
I'll buy it. I mean, I'm just skeptical. Maybe I'm overreacting. Lasso on Yopaj.
I don't know. It did look pretty hard.
Hop hop. He didn't have to use BKB. That's good, actually. Oh, the PL illusion. Bounce. Oh, he BKB'd on Yopaj. That's pussy shit. He was a Chad and then he became a pussy. They got Kitrak in the back.
They bully Shopify Rebellion all the way back to the fountain. The space is there.
What a comeback by Nightfall, though. He was literally 3k net worth at like 11 minutes with a dead courier. It was really sad. Well, so he was 2k net worth at 11 minutes, effectively. Okay, they burst Lycan. Jeez. Alright, but this is Arteezy's fight. He has a double BKB here and fucking kill everybody. Yeah, he has. This is really big. This is really big. This is Exodia. Assemble Exodia. Wait, he already used 2 BKBs?
Yeah, he used one when he got linked.
Oh. Oh. Then there's no chance. My page.
He can run, but he cannot hide here from the chase of
Get out.
Oh, we could have blinked before he did this.
Think so? Yeah.
But whatever, dude.
You just don't beat this man's PL, Fog.
Not in this type of game. GG is
Bottom died with honor. GG's. Easy's out of there.
But I agree with you. Like, the simplest pick this game is just picking a troll.
Yeah. There was even a few more. Like, you mentioned Lifestealer. I think that was fine.
Yeah, helps. I don't know if Gyro was available. I think Gyro is okay.
Gyro's okay. Yeah.
It wasn't like one man picks.
It was just the last pick.
I still like Naga, and I still think,
I'm okay with Naga. It's better than the Timber, in my opinion, because at least you get objective.
Yeah, but I don't even hate the Timber. I think they played kind of bad.
Alright, bet Boom survive another day.
Boom
survive another day. They almost went down in groups. It would have been a huge upset, but it's still a bit of an upset that SR go out in groups, I think. At least a little bit. They played pretty well yesterday. I had hope when they played so well against Falcons. Like, I was like, damn, these guys, they got some shit going, but... Azure vs Tundra. Oh no, Tundra lost. I thought they were winning this game, actually. I guess this game is kind of over. But that doesn't matter for Tundra. Tundra are through anyway. So let's watch this game. Falcons versus Navi. This matters for Navi, I think, a little bit at least.
Have Vessel?
Or at this point, yeah, it matters, right?
Basically have.
Yes, they need to win to force.
If they lose, then they're out. So
they're out.
Their timings are a little slower than normal, but
Mayaj, you know,
for him he has a coddle, which just amplifies his damage by so much.
He's the last remnant of OG left in this tournament. Actually, there's still more. It counts.
And so we'll see if they're able to make these moves.
OG Dota lives on.
Skeeter.
Yeah, he's just... Oh, he makes it through the portal. He needs some help. He needs some friends. I mean, there are heroes nearby, but no one really coming to give him a hand right now. They don't seem to know what's going on. Nefrit connects. Can they keep him alive? Yeah, Lotus is there. Gonna be used. Jiragi into the tree.
Here's that.
Coming down as well.
Oh, that was so close.
And he's gonna time
Damn, I thought he actually might die there.
Oh my god, he gets away with it. The rest of the team completely distracted.
When is Yadoro playing? Yadoro's on vacation right now. He's sipping somewhere on the beach.
Letting Skidder get away with literal murder. But at least the tower should be going down here, I'd imagine. Falcons, they are running up. Malrine.
I think they might look to defend this.
Yeah.
Mar has TP in 3 seconds.
Get revenge. Avenge that tower.
Dude, whatever happened this game, I don't know what this Dragon Knight did to this Earth Spirit.
It's going to be seen here and immediately taken down by the Bedlam.
This guy loves playing Earth Spirit mid, but it's also not a very good hero either.
So both supports,
oh, I really hate Coddle +4 too. I think this Coddle Bristle thing is... I mean, it's theoretically good because it refreshes your Ags cooldown as well, right?
But you make this move,
but
and your Bristle dies.
It's like
right
you don't need it, you know what I mean?
You know, like he gates the top, still gets
I mean, it's like if it's a good Coddle game, like if you have you need more than just that purpose. You can't just run after a Bristle. That's
something more. But it's not. It's nice in the concept. Like I'm thinking, like actually, like you can stack for your Bristle pretty easily, right? Got that kind of hero in lane.
He's in trouble. Arena
preferably they would have like a storm mid.
Yeah. I can see that. That sounds like a Gaiman draft right there.
Back-to-back deaths for him.
Like even a Tricore for Gaiman. They could run Ace.
No arena needed.
On the. That's a draft for them.
They still have arena for this fight too.
They have to pay me commission for this, but they draft Coddle off lane for Ace. Block, and Storm mid, and carry Bristle. That's a fucking W right there.
The rolling boulder of Snakings in with the flame lasso, and they kill off Sanctity. Can they get any revenge?
That's a fucking W. Holy shit, that's a bushwhack.
Catching onto both supports. Snaking needs to fall here and won't do so. So many heals coming out from him. He's
this game is fucking over.
Yeah, that was that. They went all in on that. Their heroes are kind of bad, dude. Like, Bristle is good, but he's not that good of a hero.
Heal coming out from that Illuminate, but Skidder is not giving up right now.
It will be hard to carry this
as well. A few more clicks will be needed. But
Mars is pretty good because when he spears you in the arena, he turns you around.
No way he gets away with that. Skitter. Just playing on a knife's edge there with the time lapses. It's honestly beautiful. Sanctity tries to get a kill, but he's just going to end up dying as well. He's got a rolling boulder. Maybe he can get away. Nope, locked and dead. Deary, deary me.
That's a bad sign.
What should I get for my team, Pi? I'm messaging you right now. You tell me.
And he ends up going down 2. Okay. Navi needs to...
sorry, what you said?
I'm messaging you advice. Who should I get?
They've just taken like, what, 3 fights in a row now that have all just gone terribly for them?
Yes.
And...
Vem tycker du?
You can't just keep saying like, guys,
what do you think is better?
Fighting them. We have to keep going.
Should I answer here or in the chat?
Step back.
No, just answer in the chat.
All the games that go really long are because the team that's losing avoids the fight.
I mean, you could just say the first or the second
really
one.
Give away all these kills.
You really? You think so? Because I thought so too, but everybody else is telling me the other guy.
Like one hero gets picked off every like 3, 4, 5 minutes. But now there's 12 kills for Falcons.
My other team.
Yeah, but who is telling you the second guy?
You know, I don't think they need to stop.
Oh, your other teammates.
Anytime they see a hero from Navi, at this point they're so far
I mean, you should
ahead
listen to your teammates.
I should listen to my teammates? Okay.
Yes, because they're your teammates.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think they're wrong though, but
it was also,
yeah, I think they're wrong too, right? I'm thinking also.
Kills in the last
but
3
it's also, but it
was like back to back.
I don't know if he plays that role.
And
Build a T? No, I'm just like we need one last guy, right? So I don't know who to get.
Really hand, he'll catch him.
Thinking.
What do you mean if? What do you mean if?
But it's not a big deal. Just go with team consensus, I think.
Yeah, no, of course, fine. I think whoever they want, it's fine by me too. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they want it or if they're gonna say yes.
Not be living through this suddenly with your resource lines cut off.
That sounds like a decent team. I think we can win.
No way, no way. They get away with this one. But I mean, Amar is here, but there's a time lapse coming out from Skitter. Just get himself away. Then move over towards Amar. He's gonna be the new target. Another Spirit Vessel charge being used, but he keeps getting the back because people keep dying. But maybe this one won't work out.
This guy is part of your team, or this is another guy?
No, this is our 3.
He's got no time lapse. He's got a security to work with, but they don't have the lockdown. Or do
who do you have to beat to qualify?
So close to that rolling boulder landing, and now actually,
only
might be the one in some trouble.
I mean, maybe Quest 2. I don't know how the qualifier is possible. It might be Quest and Nigma, but maybe just Nigma.
80 HP.
I mean, it will be hard, but it's doable.
Right? I mean, it's not crazy, right? Like, it's gonna be hard.
No, way weirder things have happened.
Way weirder things have happened.
Takes the high ground to force them back, but Falcons, I mean, even when they're going aggressively, they still know to step back when that.
I mean, you just have to get in the abuse mindset, okay? You just have to abuse.
And then just go straight
abuse,
back in again.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No fairness, okay?
No way, no way, no mercy. Abusing bugs in the new patch if we have to, you know.
It's going well for Navi, honestly, but they just pushed it too far.
I mean, you really want to kill this Weaver. Like, you feel so bad letting him do everything.
It'll be fun. By the way, for those of you uninformed, sorry, I'm keeping it a bit secretive, guys, but we're gonna play. The qualifier for Riyadh soon, and I'll stream it as much as I can. At least I don't know how much they'll allow me, but I'll stream it with a delay, of course. And yeah, that's about it. That's why.
But it's also
that's
really
why
hard
it's a bit of an assembly of a squad.
Complain about
what's happening.
What's that karaoke mode?
It's
nah,
I'd lose. To stun the Weaver, catch, do damage, and silence him.
I don't know.
Just because his team doesn't really have the stuff.
It's just really
funny, dude. What channel is that from?
So
the I'd lose? I don't know.
Need even more?
Probably just 7 TP.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost feel like it gets on Zayat to try and get that catch, which is a lot to
I'd
ask
lose.
for.
That's also just not fair.
No.
To tell your hoodwink guy, bro, you have
to
start the fight with a bushwhack on a Weaver.
It's scary.
No, it's no. I mean, like, no offense. It's just if someone did that with me too, it would be fucking funny.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, extremely hard hero to catch. You know, yeah, bushwhack's AOE, but you really need a point and click stun to deal with this guy.
The shame we're getting the Brizzle nerf.
He does have his Ags finished. He's going for a shard. I think the shard's more value when you have Coddle because you get to press it a lot more often.
He might still be broken. Who knows? Maybe they gave him a broken skill. Whatever the new thing they're adding.
That does mean his Bloodstone will be pretty delayed. Usually it's like an Ags into an instant Bloodstone, but...
Yeah, he, at the very least, I know it's small, but Vampire Fangs do make a difference on this hero.
It does. It's one of the few heroes that... the Voodoo Mask and the... Oh, Vampire Fangs initially, yeah.
Yeah. Amar? He's just dead.
Okay.
Sanctity does do damage. Well, the whole team behind him certainly helps out, but... Yeah, you gotta respect it. Amar can't be walking in like that.
My chance to qualify. Western gets 3
around the map. They have
Bristle,
which does a bunch of damage no matter what, and Coddle.
Wait, how many do Mina got? I don't know. Western EU got 3 slots. I'd have to check how many slots different regions get. If Western EU gets 3, it's maybe even easier than Mina. Huh?
if Falcons do this, like, get split too much and
for
just
Riyadh they get
picked off, like
Someone's saying that. I don't know if he's talking out of his ass.
It's just,
oh my god.
Because I was gonna play Weaver that close.
Weaver is never really gonna go down. I think Dragon Knight is also never really gonna go down because I don't think they're gonna put themselves in positions where it's easy for them to die.
I mean, we're playing with friends. It's not like a serious team, right? It's for fun. We're trying to win, of hardest, of course. And everyone's competitive.
It takes 5 heroes.
Is Naking gonna live this?
Saxa is getting offers from like tier 1 teams. It's not like he chose to join me instead of them. He's just playing for fun.
Arcane Rune also bottled from the Earth Spirit. This could actually be bad. Yeah, they're backing out on the side of.
But they'll be fun, I think.
I honestly think that was a communication just between.
Just one qual, you know.
Being like, I'm not making as much space as you might have hoped, and this guy's got an Arcane in his bottle. Hasn't popped it on me.
He's going for Midas on Earth Spirit, which I do like. It is one of those.
League 1 player? Yeah, Saxa. I mean, I've already said that.
That kind of ends up being all the games that are early game stomps. Is your goal is usually
a lot of the regions. All the regions have 1 slot only. No, there's some new rules coming out. I'm not sure what it is exactly. But either way, it'll be fun.
But in this game, I would say not team fights. Nothing special outside of like an Earth Spirit 1v5ing a team fight.
I'm ready for it.
For the most part,
it's
peaky gameplay, guys. Them to just delay
Peak cinema
as many
coming to Twitch near you.
Bottom lane, Nefrit being caught out a little bit here. Curse Crown with the Dragon Tail mini just cannot move, cannot get off these Spirit Siphons.
Highlight was on a Team Bolt qualifier once. We didn't do so well that one though, I think.
We did horribly.
It doesn't feel like it makes
Who did we lose to though?
I don't remember. Into the Breach maybe?
It's an expensive item to just not tank out. I do really like how Amar is even.
I wanna check.
With his whole team bot, he's kind of
being really
sharpshooter. That was a painful miss, but Illuminate
still Team Bald is a bit of a hit or miss, you know what can you do?
Not great hero. Really
does good sometimes.
So they will bring down the Horsey, but Sanctity and Zaya on the run. Oh, Sanctity taking that haste
cream. Standard list of results. 2022. Also into the Breach.
Thank you very much, but
that was.
Marines will him regardless.
Maybe it was his 2020. Was it 2021? Was it that long ago you played for us?
Around way too long there, waiting to see what happened to his Hoodwink. Kind of sadistic.
We lost to Spider Pigs.
Took the haste rune out from under the
Spider Pigs did beat into the Breach at least.
Watched him die.
But we lost 2-1, so we weren't like too far off. It was the. I mean, there it is a decent team. They're not that bad.
What they want to do on the map?
You were here, right? Rajix, Pablo. Yeah, that's you. 0-11 Abaddon. Pi, explain. No, we lost to Noob from Quest, LeBron, Coma, DNZ. I don't know who this offlaner is. But it was a strong team. They're not that bad.
What are you playing? You're playing Drow?
With an Aegis on Bristle,
I don't remember what I was playing.
We won one game. Did we win?
Feels really strong.
Which game did we win? Look at the game we won, dude.
I'm looking at the game we won. Playing CK the game we won. Of course I was. Aghanim, Synthid, you know it. You know it. Excalibur 16-2, Morphling. God damn. God damn.
We just haven't seen Na'Vi as
who is their offlaner though?
Fighting Falcons as 5, and that's because
I know every other player, but it was not a terrible stack of players.
Falcons very quickly just moving across the map, catching the easy kills.
There's a Liquid Heroic tiebreaker, losers out. Yeah, we're for sure watching that one.
Had the game not been this one-sided, I think it would look pretty good for Na'Vi, honestly, but Falcons obviously know that and just making sure that it can never happen.
Yeah, there's not really ever going to be a team fight. Falcon has just so many catch heroes. All 5 of their heroes have the ability to catch. Honestly, Bat Rider is technically the worst
all regions
at catching right now.
1 slot plus don't know about interregional EPT rankings for playing. Yeah, nobody knows yet.
If he gets a random lasso, like
but if Quest is in the Mina qualifier, it makes it a lot harder. But I think Quest is like not that much. Like they're not that different than Nigma, right?
Dark Willow has Aether Lens for a bunch of roots, so
a little stronger.
He doesn't really have to do
maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Besides just make his team tankier and easier to team fight.
But the problem is not so much how much stronger they are. The problem is you have to choose 2 teams instead of 1. That's the challenge. It's too much.
So they have the break option now for the Bristle. So he'll start the fight with a Blink Arena and Spear, and then
my high more than Nisha.
Able to turn around, he's just gonna break him with a silver.
Nisha is a bit higher.
Amar is the anti-bristle hero.
You guys think Nigma is better than Quest?
The anti-bristle build. Everything is anti-bristle.
They could be, but they have lost like every qual to them.
I mean, it's a great way to respond to a hero that's very popular in the meta right now.
I think the current version of Nigma is probably the strongest they've been though. With FBZ, I think they're playing pretty good.
About to be honest. Just to be clear, if you Silver Edge and then God's Rebuke, it does not give you an AoE break, sadly, but it does give you the bonus damage.
If you do it during the fade time, right?
Yeah. And I play Western EU or Mina? I don't know yet. We'll see, I guess.
You break it as
well. It depends.
You can God's Rebuke from Invis and...
Depends.
I don't know.
I might be thinking of another spell. Maybe Slight. Anyway,
it might work.
To Run up the high ground right here, drops down the arena, catches out Uragi, but immediately silenced up, so no spear follow-up.
He's got more item build, by the way.
A little bit ambitious there is,
once again, the Blink Silver Edge.
Holy shit. By the Falcons, so it is just a straight-up trade right now.
I like that.
Skidder.
I mean, that's scarier than the Blink BKB Silver Edge. That's kind of like expected. You can kind of see it coming. Prep for it. You're not ready for an early Silver Edge here.
Uragi going to feel quite free in this fight. The anti-Bristle hero is lying dead in the triangle, but...
I think I'm going to go sleep, dude.
You gonna go sleep? Alright, man.
Yeah.
Nice having you come for a bit at least.
It was fun, but yeah, maybe I'll watch your stream for the tiebreakers.
Alright. I'll see you a bit later, man. Sleep tight.
Yeah, Flame Break kind of messes up here actually. But yeah, Skeeter feels really strong.
I'll die. Have to go. That's okay. He was here for a bit. He was here for whole series. Actually, time flew. 3 hours.
It doesn't pay off.
Ready?
The Aegis does get triggered.
Patch is coming.
Skidder doesn't get away with it this time, but will they punish on the second life? That is a question. Skidder moves to the sidelines. They know exactly where he's got the silence out onto him, but they need some damage. They need a little bit more lockdown as well. Malreen's jumping in to try and mess with them, as well as Crit, throwing down the bramble, throwing down the curse crown. The time lapse is there from Skidder. He lives for the time being, and a beautiful pushback coming out from the Zayat's Hoodwink, but it's not going to be enough. They're still dealing the damage.
Any chance for Bristle to clean here? Nah, they're just TPing. They're too smart. Alright, that means Navi's out too. Well, I mean, wait a second. Never mind, he's dead. The Silver Edge play by Mar. Fucking Amar the chat. Blink Silver Edge. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you play both of them.
They're hunting. Another day, another arena. Jumps it, throws a spear up into the high ground onto Maldi, which does allow Death Prophet to keep on fighting.
I didn't realize it was Amar on Timber even. That makes more sense now. Wait, what's Skeeter doing? Is he dead?
Skeeter is low.
Just died. There's a random sentry there for Radiant. Yo, what the fuck? Maybe Navi have a chance. Guys, if Navi win this, Betboom have to play a tiebreaker, I think, right? Or no? There will be a 3-way tiebreaker. Right? Yeah. Dude, I hope Navi wins. I really hope so. Then they're playing... Maybe they can, dude. Maybe they can.
Going right now. Sure, the Fireflies
out. Oh, that's spicy. Let them win. Let them win.
Available the slow, the silence, the damage coming in. Crit's back as well. Coming in from the sidelines with the dust, with the damage. Down goes Nefrit, and now it's Falcons up to the high ground. Looking onto Zayat. Zayat's trying to get away with Curse Crown. Catches him out. Sancti's back from the dead.
Long ass fight, by the way. What the fuck?
Comes rolling into the backlines, trying to take out the support. Looking at snaking.
Oh, it ended. I don't think it matters. They can probably kill Mallory still. He's silenced.
DK in a whole world of hurt right now. In come those quills. In come those viscous nasal.
They got him. Ooh, nice shot by Zayat.
Spirit Vessel charges, and he will get
Alright, winnable.
Finally, this fight ends.
Yeah, I think you need 3 Mina players to mean Mina qualifiers.
Chaos, so from the Radiant side, and honestly, I think Navi aren't going to be too sad about that one.
Yeah, I think overall this is a win for Navi. I think they overchased twice, and then Falcons kind of overchased once, and so ends up.
When does it start? Pretty much when this ends right away.
The biggest
loss
is Uragi dying, kind of casually in the fight. He pretty much.
I might have to if we get the team ready and all that. I might have to start playing Dota, guys, instead of watching a bit.
I mean,
maybe a little bit at least.
All the Falcons heroes going down, all the cores going down at some point in the fight.
Damn.
So a lot of XP going back to.
The new patch is today or tomorrow, so I'm gonna play a little bit anyway.
Pretty XP based, like Death Prophet level 18, Earth Spirit more stones. Hoodwink scales really well. Like all of their heroes really need this XP. They don't really have any hero that is kind of useless. So a fight like that.
But no promises yet, guys. The team we don't have all players yet. I don't know if it's even happening for sure. Like we have 3 players. We'll see about the next 2. You know, we will see how it goes. It'll be fun, I think. You know. It's been a while since I played a qualifier. It's been like a year or something.
The fight is taking place, but nice BKB from Nefrit. Gonna dodge out the stun. The Dragon Tail from Malreen. Sanctity still looking to get engaged with this one. He's got that amplified damage rune and wants to drop his spells onto Malreen. If they can take down this DK, it's gonna make the fight so much easier. But the lasso's out once again onto Sanctity. He's going to need some help right now, and I don't think he's going to find it. They don't have any heals. They don't have any saves. They will lose their spirit. But look at Nefrit still just standing against Malreen. Doesn't really care. They're trying to go with a big.
Wait, who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Navi. Never mind. Malreen died. Oh, he got played. Lost him. Come on. Come on. Not enough.
Uragi does go down.
Okay, that's game, I think. They needed that to somehow happen.
Nefrit unable to TP out.
That's fucking game. Did Heroic Liquid start yet? Dude, Liquid need to also not choke.
This time, it doesn't quite go their way. Close, honestly. Closer than I was expecting.
Social reporter.
I think it was a lot of maybe how Falcons was in and out, especially with the Dragon Knight. He was able to just kite the fight.
Not sorry yet, right?
With a bunch of Glimmer Capes and 4 staffs. And on the backline, Skeeter just destroyed both of the supports, like Zayats and Malady he basically had a TP out on the Coddle and have like very low impact, use the Glimmer just to like barely survive. And so it's basically just the 3 cores of Na'Vi having to fight the entire roster.
Patch out midnight, 1 AM, my uncle told me. Yeah, it's gonna be late tonight. I'm gonna see if I stay up till the patch, guys. I'll stay up longer today, but usually they drop patch really late EU time. But tomorrow morning we'll wake up and play right away, right? So it's all good.
Dead. I think the fight just is so much easier for Na'Vi.
All good, we won't miss it, guys.
He has a lot of the stuns, even like the vision. So if the Dragon Knight does go down, this hero is always a really
I have to play at least one pub for the YouTube
always
front.
Been killing the hero.
Like put out the one YouTube video. Oh my hecking god. I have to do patch notes also. We'll do that all tomorrow though, I think. Unless it's tonight, early. I mean, they could release it early tonight. If they have the patch ready, I don't see why they wouldn't release it early.
This game is pretty easy to go high ground. The Coddle's not a core, so there's no like Octarine and infinite spells to spam. It's, you know, a little more casual in terms of a defense, but you know, you'd never force it, right? You always just farm the map. You get the pickoffs where you can.
I was West Coast, probably really late for you. Oh, they're West Coast too. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Really annoying.
What's better, guys? West Coast or East Coast?
Marine also has a shield room.
I just realized
that he just has like 5,000 HP.
Started a gang war.
That's cool. Yeah, these illusions just gonna come in and clear waves.
What's the best NA? I mean, East Coast, you got New York.
Damage to buildings.
Shit like that. West Coast, you got Cali though.
Really crazy.
Wait, everyone's saying East Coast.
DK illusions can do.
Holy shit. Oh, is this rap related? Because I feel like I'd rather live on the West Coast. Like, what do you have on the East? You got Florida, you got Washington, you got New York, right?
Is really good
on West, you got fucking...
It flies, so you can walk.
I mean, the only good thing, yeah, I guess they have is Los Angeles, maybe.
And it's slow.
True.
So
West Coast is shit.
It's not just useful for shutting out.
Yeah, okay, everyone's saying... Most people are saying East Coast. Alright, I'll take your word for it, chat. I thought... It's a trick answer, guys. The South is the best, alright, brothers? West, East, don't matter. As long as you got oil, got a ranch, you're my partner, cowboy.
I mean, that's
the trick question.
It's crazy that now you're able to get out on the map and get that done. Like, so far behind, but jump out, find a skidder kill, might get themselves a tier 1 tower. I mean, it's kind of shrug, but still might be impactful for Roshan or something in the future. They do have to come.
I actually thought people would say
it's going to be Malrine.
West, I mean.
It was a really nice bushwhack.
Illinois is nice.
Caught him like during the pike.
What the fuck is Illinois? Chicago is it? I guess that's kind of, that's like middle coast.
Maybe if there's
like in the middle almost, right?
Maybe
it's a bit east.
But huge catch. And Falcon just needs to
one because even if he did,
I think patch will come in 7 hours.
He wasn't going anywhere helpful. It was either going further into
7 hours. No, that's so late. Probably like 5 hours, I think.
But big kill. Every kill they get at this point for Na'Vi is gonna be massive. And
won't survive in Chicago. Dude, I know some Dota players that live in Chicago. Maybe I shouldn't say who. I don't want to dox them, but I know 2 of them that live there.
Besides that, there's nothing really special. Maybe the Gleipnir on Hoodwink is gonna kind of help fights, but I think specifically this Earthspear BKB will help him actually get spells off in the fights. Right now, he's really struggling with surviving his initial roll because he just gets an instant DK stun, or there's a bunch of Willow roots everywhere. He gets lassoed.
Thank Titty.
And so once he gets the BKB, he's a really tanky hero, and he'll get his.
Is there any late game chance? No, I'm looking at Falcon's late game. It's not that amazing. I think Radiant could theoretically win.
A little bit greedy.
Like Bristle gets 1 lucky fight here, maybe.
It's hard to say. It's like you want both, and the Kaya Sanj in the fights.
Midas. Watch out, Amar's coming.
If the Kaya Sanj helped him survive the fights, it's the correct choice. So it's kind of like a hindsight.
They found him, I think.
Oh my god,
they find him.
His BKB though. He's actually the one that found them. Missed spear. That's unusual.
Goes completely whiffed, and Zayat's
doesn't matter much. Got the kill.
At least we'll be able to break snaking for absolutely.
Am I from the west or east coast of Sweden? I'm from the west coast of Sweden, actually. Maybe that's why I thought west coast was better.
They have not left. Yule's out. Death probably gonna have to BKB this one. And looking to go aggressive, but I don't think it's happening. They need to get themselves out before that BKB runs out, and run out it will.
Glimmer.
Yeah, very good Glimmer. Disconnects the Dragon Tail, which would have stunned up.
I mean, I don't think like West, East Coast Sweden. I'm not really beefing. I think as long as you don't go south, south is a bit monka, you know.
Such as DK.
West, East, I don't think it's a big deal.
Stun them on like the last second of their BKB. Yeah, it's just like a lingering stun now.
And you know that they're gonna be stunned after it.
Yep. Pretty crazy.
Not the worst for Na'Vi. I mean, it was really good that they actually survived the arena on the Earth Spirit. If he got speared there, he probably just dies.
What's in the south?
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the south.
Pretty greedy on Amari. Wanted to try and get both of them inside the shard spear, but
it's fine. It's fine. To most standards, it's fine.
And kind of
there was a while though. There was literally one car fire a day there for like a while.
Bristleback, that's for sure.
Right, Yule's finished on Bristle.
Malmo.
BKB on the Earth Spirit's still.
I think that's calmed down now a bit.
Away, but there's a Roche up, so he's not gonna get it. If anything, his gold will be used for a buyback for this fight.
And if you go a little bit more south, though, you get to Copenhagen, though. I've never been to Copenhagen, except the airport.
This is feeling so ridiculously similar to
that's where TI is.
Where they were like behind, but finding some nice players to keep themselves in it. And then it all ended at this point. This Roche fight, Yoragi died, and it didn't have buyback, and they just ignored the Roche, ran down bottom lane, and got Megas, so. Let's see if this
is a tiny bit. Copenhagen and Malmo are actually connected by a bridge. You can like go right over to Sweden.
We'll see. It's really big on this initiation for Falcons. If they get an initiation on any hero, like whether it's Bristol, whether it's Deathprop, whether it's Earth Spirit, and on this blink stun, the guy dies.
Or the tiebreakers. Nightfall will maybe start choking in the tiebreakers. I'm ready for it.
And kind of kite the fight out. They can win this.
Might be the
and honestly, Betman played good today. I don't think that's a good start to the fight. They got Coddle. Brizzler is also stuck to a wall.
Bristol has got the heals. Should he want to try and keep
some life? Fuck, he's almost dead. He's broken. He uses the break, but what now? He has no bloodstone. Amar died, by the way. Ooh, they're still hunting the piggy. That's really good. They got Marlene stuck a little bit. Nice goo on the... He's super slow. You can't though, the Bristler's dying.
Meanwhile, poor old Uragi's just getting shredded inside the Cursed Crown. It's too
much.
This
DP is actually...
Stunned, taken out.
Oh, got him.
He's dead.
This DP is owning.
The bushwhack into the silence kills him off. I don't even know where Zayats is, but he's getting off so many spells from the sidelines. Amar finally comes to try and deal with him, but he's
think Ringmaster's coming this patch? No, I think it's probably coming at the last act of this patch, is my guess. From the leaks of the patch, it looked like so much other shit is happening. I don't think they would release a new hero and all the other shit. It sounds like it's too much.
And Na'Vi just have to leave.
You know, it's pretty bad when Snaking has more network than the enemy mid.
Oof. Yeah.
Amar bought back for this fight, though.
More as well.
Yeah, he did buyback there, but the fight was really awkward, I think, for Yoragi especially. He used BKB, or not BKB, his Bloodstone at a pretty awkward time.
Yeah, he shouldn't have used Bloodstone here.
No heroes around him. He had no Ags, and so he pressed Bloodstone. And I think
he got scared. There's nobody to quill even. He just pressed Bloodstone.
And so he didn't get this like.
That's a yikes.
Yeah, he didn't get this full heal that usually you get on the Bristle.
They did it with Talents and Monkey King. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Falcons
they did it with Talents and Monkey King. Could happen.
Like how they keep ignoring
I just feel like they would have like teased it in the
prefer to push the enemy base.
In the lore, whatever. What do you call that?
It so much is
fuck. I'm spacing out.
Because there's so few windows to actually push high ground because it's so hard.
Candy works.
It's significantly
why am I spacing out? This is so easy.
Glyphs,
I refuse to look at. I refuse to open my eyes before. I have a vow to myself. I will not open my eyes until I remember what his name is.
If they roached first,
what the fuck is the event called?
Like they can't.
Candy works? No.
They need to kill every enemy hero to do it.
I have a monk's vow. I refuse to open my eyes.
Into the pit. Skittle lead the charge.
Ringmaster. I just keep thinking Ringmaster.
Like Na'Vi wants to contest.
Crownfall.
Yeah, they're moving over, but they need to be a little bit quicker than they are being right now.
They would have leaked. They would have teased it in Crownfall. They would have teased it.
Maori moves across from Scott. Nefrit gonna unleash everything right now. Exorcism comes.
I don't think they would just release the hero without teasing it.
Wind Waker or just Yules? No, Wind Waker.
I did it.
They will stun up and kind of deal quite a lot of damage onto Skitter.
I thought of it. And I was mad at myself. How could I not think of it? Crownfall. I've been playing it for like a month.
Na'Vi say, oh well, mission failed. But Nefrit's still just
Dementia is kicking in.
Challenging the Batrider to come for him. Batrider with no blinks, a little awkward for him to try and get that initiation. So instead they look over towards Marine. Marino going to seal Totem down to the low ground, forcing the entirety of
he dodged the bushwhack.
Nice Manta dodge.
Need to kill him though.
Up for a nice arena. Let's see, Marine getting low, but the
good silence, no Manta now. Dude, Na'Vi! Tiebreaker, come on, tiebreaker, please.
He's gonna die twice. Yours out onto him.
Spear Arena on 2, but no, it's actually pretty good. Drag used Bloodstone. They killed Skeeter once, but Sanctity cannot die die here. He's
Might have given
stunned.
his life for
I
this
think he's
one.
dying
Caught
here.
inside
There's
the
no way
Curse
out of
Crown,
this.
can't get out of the brambles and just waiting for the Skidder to survive.
Okay, this is bad.
Come back to
Malrine
life
bought
and
back.
kill
They need
him
to get
off,
the
and
fuck
now
out.
Malady
They got
also
him
gonna
too.
be taken out, and
They got the
Goliath
DP. That's a
cancels
big
out the
kill.
TP from the Death Prophet.
That's a big kill.
Nefret's gonna go down as well.
Gem on the floor.
Great try from Navi, honestly, but they lose 3 heroes.
Navi was almost
Falcons
back.
hold strong. They buy back on Malrine, and now they're running for that high
That
ground.
was a
but
good
I don't
spear.
think Navi have a response.
I think the fight
He
just
just died a little
lasting
slow
too
on
long.
Skeeter.
The
If
exorcism
they had
ended,
like a
they
silence
used
after
all
the
stones,
Yule,
like,
might have been a different
They
fight.
just keep having to keep going forward because Falcons is kiting so nicely with glimmers.
What do you think about removing heroes after every
anytime
season?
that you just chase this far, you end up losing usually.
What they should do is reset
Falcons is
MMR
everything that they need
like
to
every
keep the fight.
year at least. I don't know what's going on. They kind of stopped doing that.
Barracks starting to full, going for
Oh,
two
by the way, I
lanes at
saw a
once here,
funny Watson
Falcons.
tweet, guys. I
Malrine
wanted
blasting
to
them
show you
down,
guys.
Topside Skidder
Saw it this morning.
on the other. Even sending the illusions to
Not
deal
Emma
with tier
Watson.
4s with the bottom side. They want everything. Falcons won it all, and
He tweeted
likely
something
they will
like,
get it.
tweeted this.
Top lane gone.
Game's
middle
over,
lane
right?
gone.
Yeah.
Bottom lane
There's a
starting
this
to fall as
rank
well.
11 guy, Sherlock, playing versus bots
blinking
will be rank
past
1
Uragi.
tomorrow.
Trying to
Rank
mess
1
with
tomorrow. He's
Trump
leveling
Fights
11.
and tree lines
He's
here.
just playing versus bots and doubling down over and over.
Is that his Bloodstone used? Yeah, certainly is.
Who
Okay,
knew the
Bloodstone
system?
right now. He's just
Who
gonna
knew
be
the system
sitting
with
duck now
infinite
for
double
that
downs would be
stakeout. Buyback
views,
available
guys?
is gonna use
Who
it.
knew?
Desperately trying to hold on to that last barrack, but it's not gonna work. Skidder does get caught out a little bit here. Don't forget, doesn't have the Aegis, does have a cheese and a
Fucking
time lapse.
surprised.
So plenty of opportunities to survive here. Sanctity gets caught inside the arena. Malady's just gone inside.
I mean,
In fact,
honestly,
he's gonna
I
follow him
respect
to
the
grave.
Sherlock guy cheating, you know?
Taken out straight
You
away,
know why?
but
Because he's kind of
Magnitas
like
doing absolutely crazy amounts of
he's
work.
kind of like
One dead, two dead.
putting a spotlight on the
narrowly
problem.
survives
I think
it.
it's good, you know? Like, they need to realize how retarded it is to
really
give
talented for
infinite
a
double
level
downs
hit. Oh,
to
it's
people
fine.
who are obviously gonna abuse it with their
All the
friends.
smash doing work, I suppose.
He's making a point.
Chasing, once again, popping that Bloodstone very, very early. Kind of getting
It was
caught
a
out.
really aggressive fight from Navi, but they're mega creep, so
Yeah, I feel like that not really looking to extend this
Shit's
game
wild,
any
bro.
further. It's do or die for them, they feel.
Ayaji.
Crit being chased, buybacks from Zayats. Yeah, it's definitely the
Playing strength
closing
heroes.
out of the game for them, it feels like.
They
Nefret
used to
trying
be
finish
former
off Crit.
teammates. This
Will
I think
be
is a
able to do
friendly
exactly
tip,
that.
right? Friendly
Nefret
tip.
brings him down, Wind Waker down to the low ground, but Malrine's ready
GG,
with
well
the stun,
played.
and the GGs are called.
Uragi and Amar were the
2-0
original
Falcons
OGs.
After all.
Well, the second version of the
really
original
nicely
OG.
played. I think Navi showed some signs. I think Sanctity's
Some
game
signs
was
of life
just
on
probably
Navi,
too
but
bad.
Falcons is a better team. They clean up the 2-0, and now we have... Let's watch some Falcons reactions. And now we have the tiebreaker of the day, guys. We have Heroic versus Liquid, last game of the day. Tiebreaker. Winner, I think it's a best of one,
Side
maybe?
of the map to side of the map, getting blinks on the Dragonite,
Here, got a
getting
little
stuns.
wound on his
Weaver was
forehead
doing
there.
his thing, getting catches, and I think it was just really nicely played by those two players specifically.
Yeah,
Let's look at the
I think
groups.
those are the two
These
which,
are all the
highlight
groups
the
are
most,
settled,
like-
guys. All the groups are settled.
Probably. I mean, Eastern Europe is always scary, honestly. Like
Dinderan.
sometimes they throw together these stacks of like really high skilled players, and so I feel like it's simplifying it a bit too much to be like, okay, we just need to beat VP.
Yeah, tiebreaker. Oh, it's a best of 3. Oh shit. Okay, all right. We have a series then.
That's the thing about it, right? I don't
Original qualify the real and Spirit might have to play
I don't
qualifier.
have the answer for you, but it was the teams aren't
Wait,
there yet, but they-
are you telling me OG knocked out Spirit too? They got an emergency invite to Birmingham?
One win.
What?
Mine can wait.
There's one win as well.
I mean, I'm an OG fan.
So one win.
But
I'm getting
I'm not an OG hater, but
now about what happened.
I'm not sure if they should have gotten EPT points for that tournament. Shouldn't they have just have told them you get money but no EPT points? If that fucked over Spirit, dude, that would be so sad in a way. Let's see your EPT points. This is the leaderboard right now. Well, it kind of depends on what happens, but Spirit is... Yeah, OG are guaranteed now because of Birmingham. They got 3,200 points there, so they fucking mega points there. Spirit, yeah, Spirit are 7th. So, Aurora have a chance to knock down Spirit, right? And Heroic as well, but Aurora is the likely one. So for Spirit to get knocked down, Aurora has to get... How many points? They have to get 3,000...
I didn't watch any, but I didn't
Can't do math.
lose a single
3,600 points, right? Something like that? 3,600-ish
uh,
points? Can they get that off this Dream League? Let's see. Dream League Season 3.
There you go.
3,600 points. Let's see, where do we have the money thing?
Let's get into our game with Liquid versus Heroic right now.
Can't find it. Where's the overview? What? Am I blind? Lua error import module. Okay, whatever, dude. I can't. It's fucking bug, dude. Oh, there it is. I have 5. There, I got it. Okay, they need 3,600 points. Basically, they need to get top. If Aurora get top 3, they knock out Spirit. It's not crazy for Aurora to get top 3, right? They got 3rd in their group. They're not that bad right now. Could happen. Could happen.
Especially not on the B stream either, because everything's locked in. Aside
3rd is not enough. It's top 2 only. Okay, top 2. Alright, maybe I did the math wrong, but top 2. Alright, it's doable. It's doable.
You can all weigh in.
I think Spirit are semi-safe though, but I'd be sweating a little bit.
The history of these two teams doesn't necessarily
So if you're a Spirit fan,
strongly in one direction
won't see them at
the
Riyadh. You better root for them to lose on Aurora, because last time Spirit were at qualifier, you think it's easy. I have to remind you guys, they lost the qualifier to the Uragi stack. And to VP, so anything can happen in qualifiers.
Lower bracket with Liquid taking it 2-1, and then we look at the previous Dream League. Liquid, we know how they go during group stages, but Heroic also didn't make it through that group stage, but by 1 game.
Team Spirit didn't want to go to some tournaments and lost qualifier after other. I think they've gone to all ESL tournaments though, right?
And then in this Dream League, they ended 1-3.
If OG didn't make it to Birmingham, they'd be safe now though.
History is repeating itself a bit. So if history is repeating,
it's gonna be OG fans versus Spirit fans. It's gonna go down, dude. Alright, starting fast, guys. Let's go.
In Birmingham, but it was a 4-team tiebreaker for 3 slots. So it wasn't exactly like a super high pressure tiebreaker like this one. So I was looking more like the times where they had to perform.
This tiebreaker is high. This is life or death tiebreaker, and Liquid. I love Liquid, but they are a little bit choky in some of these situations, so they might get a spicy game. Look at Hector, he's ready to farm you. I'm gonna play a Wordle right now. Alright, cool.
They got a lot better after that series, so maybe they learned a lot.
Oh, drafts just started.
And to be fair, what is
we're
stronger, the curse of Liquid at Dream League or a good matchup against a team they generally have the number of? This is gonna be the ultimate.
Very. That's a fucking nice. What?
There it is.
Very.
That's a word. Thanks for the save.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I've got some shit here, guys. Blade. It's Blade, guys. I know it's Blade. I'm gonna lock it in right now. Boom.
I think the 2-0 at the start of this group stage. Also, Miri, like you mentioned, they've improved a lot on the side of Heroic. Liquids look progressively shakier throughout the course of this group stage, so maybe they've met just enough in the middle that Heroic.
There's no L's there?
Just quickly about Heroic, something that
that's
was pointed
weird.
out in the previous series they played today on the cast was that
they
every single game. So they played tons of different
Staple
carries,
can't be
and a lot
Staple.
of them have not looked particularly good. Like they kind of got absolutely rolled by Extreme today. It was not even remotely close.
Let's just pick a different. Let's do a different word. Let's just do stick.
If they're getting a little bit too
we have a T in there, all right.
And it's better to just
it's not in the start though, so wow.
You know, get some solid meta
okay,
stuff,
it probably ends with alt.
Right?
Alt. I think that's a valid point. And I think that creativity doesn't even just extend to KO.
Enalt, Efault, Fialt, Fault. No.
The Violama are
what?
playing a lot of different heroes. And honestly, the way that
I'm missing something.
Heroic was better than the way it was K1 was calling for his heroes. In that series versus Liquid, he asked for a racing versus a
guys,
Doom,
I'm stuck.
and that didn't look good. And he also asked for some K1 hero. I'm
XX.
It was, but
okay, XEALT.
In a game where it wasn't so good.
Felt.
And our concern was
that's a word.
These individual calls
that's a word. That's a word.
Isn't actually working, and maybe they should draft for the overall game.
Peeled.
And that is actually what Heroic started to do throughout the
what?
Game, so that would explain why a lot of these carries have been different.
Meal.
Maybe they've taken it a tad too far.
In this particular game, we're talking about.
Oh, it's not either anyway. Okay, it has to be.
With this picks a little bit, maybe last series. This is the first time they picked Doom.
Unless it starts with a T, but I don't think so.
Liquid is well known for their Doom on 33, so and they did get first pick doomed
the
last time that they played them this tournament, so it's most likely.
No, it's impossible.
They
it's
want
impossible.
To give it to Liquid, and they wanted to prioritize the other bands.
What is this word, Dad? Dude? What is this word? It's probably an easy word. I just can't think of it.
Picking a hero that the
Doom versus Disruptor, huh?
That you don't
they let this Liquid have Disruptor? Oh, that's a big mistake. They fucking lost on Heroic. They fucking lost. Sure of it. I'm not sure of it, but I hope so. I'm not giving up on Monk's Vow, guys. I'm not giving up.
And not only that,
not giving up until I get this word, without looking at chat, of course.
Disruptor is that a 98% pick ban rate?
It starts with an E, X.
It's been ignored, and every other game
let's try alt. Exalt.
Heroic as a team is the team
That's a word. That's a word. It's
disrupted the
exalt.
most
I had
in
X
tournaments.
as a.
I feel like
Hey,
I've
what the
seen
fuck
3
is that
drafts
word,
where they're
dude?
giving away
Gee.
Disruptor, and
Christ.
I don't believe
I had
that
the X there as a
great,
placeholder,
so
then I realized
they
it's a real
definitely gave it
word.
away against Extreme earlier, and they picked Pango
I got
as
it.
a
Let's go.
pseudo solution. Didn't
Monk's
really work
Vow. Monk's Vow.
particularly well. It
Paid
kind of
off.
rolled early. No pun intended.
Exalted. It's like in World of Warcraft. You get exalted. Reputation.
My
I did not
concern
cheat,
for Heroic
guys.
is just giving away the Disruptor, which Liquid
I literally spent like 5 minutes on that one. How did I cheat?
Team with a great 5-player looks incredible on, because Disruptor is just that good right now. But in terms of picking Doom,
Exalted
I
Orb,
feel like
yeah.
everybody's played Doom at this point. This hero has been viable for multiple tournaments.
We need a
in a
cheat
row.
reader and more.
I
That
really
was
worry
blatant.
that
I
they're
swear I
taking
didn't cheat,
Doom
guys.
Doom
I swear I
belongs
didn't
in
cheat.
every offlaner's
I've
arsenal,
never on purpose
right?
cheated any of those games. I've accidentally cheated occasionally, but that's like I glance at chat. But I had chat closed, so. Dude, I like Brewmaster as a hero. It's a good pick, guys. It's a good pick.
Like the Primal Beast, like the Timber Saw, when that doesn't happen, I feel like Heroic's drafting does fall apart strategically.
Look how far Dota has come. Now we're picking Brewmaster as a counter to Doom. Don't you love
Master
it?
versus Doom,
This
huh?
used to
I
be
actually like
the
Doom
bad
vs Brew though.
matchup for
I'm not
Brew
sure if it's a
a year or
counter,
two
guys.
ago,
It's just a
but after
very.
gone
It's maybe just the
into
strongest
what's called
offlaner
the
that's
standoff
left, but
status assist, which
Weaver's
one,
banned.
that's the
You still have
point stance. If you
Lifestealer
have
to
that
pick here.
activated
Lifestealer
as
is
you get
kind of
Doom,
good for
then
Elector.
Your status resistance is really high.
I'd consider
and
it.
also, Brewmaster's become a lot better in laning, and you see the targeted ban of the Weaver, which I would consider Brewmaster's absolute worst carry.
This game is
matchup
very
in the
important,
game
guys.
that's
This is
popular right now, something like
elimination
Weaver
game.
Grimstar.
Elimination
They don't
game.
have to worry about
I'm gonna
it.
put
They
it in
know
the title.
Heroic love to play their Grim, but if the
Liquid
Weaver's
versus
out, then lane's
Heroic.
gonna be playable. So they're just protecting him here.
One thing that Brewmaster struggles with as
Elimination
an offlaner is the lack of
series.
reliable catch,
Tiebreaker.
but the second you get a disruptor in your draft, that's
Super important, guys.
anymore.
Life
The
or
best thing you can do
death.
against Split generally is to just run away from them. So heroes like Death
Mr.
Prophet,
Riyadh
Brewmaster,
himself
these,
comes
like,
down
long
and
cooldown
smites you
ultimates
if you.
that the best tactic is to run away. They always synergize.
By the way, are
with
Liquid
Disruptor.
guaranteed?
Also, Brewmaster
They have
evolved, used to
EPT
be
points,
like
right?
this
Yeah,
link,
yeah,
you know,
they're through no
Vlad's,
matter
like,
what, at least.
teamfight
Heroic?
utility, and now we're just seeing Radiant's
Bro,
Manta,
Heroic
AC to kill
win
buildings. Like,
Dream
it's like a very
League.
farm
They
heavy
also
hero
knock out
that
Spirit,
eventually
so
never
it
shows
matters
up
a lot
lanes
for
or
Spirit.
anything.
Spirit want Heroic to lose. If they win the Dream League,
Initiation, he just presses all
they
and runs
also,
in, so,
or even
it's
maybe top
almost
2.
ideal against a hero like
Oh,
Doom, 'cause you're a hero that can
matters a
finish
lot
the
for
fight with
Spirit too.
meaningful impact
Spirit
without actually
fans, if
presenting
you guys want to hear
meaningful
Yador one more time,
Also,
better
just
hope
the
Heroic
issue we're
loses
talking
here.
about Brew lacking catch on lane, that's why we've seen a lot of Marcy's paired with Brews, right? Because all of a sudden, if you pair it with a hero that can like rebound in, dispose back,
Never
or
gonna
anything
hear it
along those
again.
lines, any kind of reliable stun like a Hoodwink, all of a sudden, Brew becomes a very, very threatening lane. Because the second he gets that urn, that's
New
the
hero on
threat
this
on the
patch?
enemy carry.
No,
Like a
I don't
Rubik,
think so.
perhaps.
Well, my prediction is no.
Against the
But
Doom.
I could be wrong.
Oh, they go Enchantress. Okay,
My
so
prediction was
they're
also
actually
patch was
pairing
gonna come
Disruptor with it, so
tomorrow,
they're
and I
keeping
think
it
it's coming
forward.
maybe
They do
tonight.
exactly what you just said.
The Shadow Demon is a little
That was
bit
very
of an
quick
odd one
SD
for me. I
SD
feel like
ench,
his
but
matchups
okay, I
are
really think this is a
good enough
mega
for
strong
Just
lane
Legacy.
versus
He's
Doom.
okay against Disruptor,
But
I
Monkey
find,
is
like,
kind of weak
Brewmaster's
versus SD in the
matchups
game
actually not
because you
great
can't
for
get
SD at all.
stacks.
If the
I
Spectre
still
Cyclones
like to
just
pick
run
somewhat.
Cyclones
You
you
could
and
also
the
run
Saves out
Monkey
of the
mid,
fight,
so
you
they have
constantly
flex
just
going on
down to
Liquid
the
still.
fight. It's kind of the same problem that Shadow Demon
I think
has
it's
playing
decent
against,
at least.
let's say a hero like Lycan, right? Where
You
you
could
just
like
get
last pick a
one, like,
Medusa
units
here or
running at
something
you
on
and you're
Liquid
just
if you really
helpless,
wanted
right?
to.
So that one
Put
is
Monkey
a little bit
mid if there's a
surprising
good
for me. I
matchup.
also don't see any natural synergy with his own
Medusa is
team.
one of the best heroes against Doom because it
Don't
doesn't
really know
work
what
on
they were
his
going for
mana
that
shield.
one.
That's a quick lifestealer. I mean, this is what the hero we predicted would be
Doom,
probably be
and then
picked, right? So
Lifestealer into MK.
just picked it a little later.
Well, Dota's changed, Neil. It's a new day.
Every dynamic that you thought was
New day.
upside down now.
You had to pick a carry with a Dispel on Heroic. Like, there's just no... Like, you have to because you're against Thunderstrike from Disruptor and the Cinder Brew from Brew. So if you just
If
don't
Heroic
have one...
finish
the
top
only
2
other
in the
options are
tourney, I will
usually
stop
Illusion
watching
heroes
Dota.
or Jug, and we saw what happened when they picked Jug earlier. So I was going to say I think you have to pick Lifestealer here. I don't think there's any other choice because... If you don't
Yeah, I
remove
see him.
Thunderstrike, Cinder Brew, any carry in the early game just can't sustain.
I agree completely.
Get him out of
I
there.
feel like with the new Axe build, that's even though it got nerfed, it's still always available. You're not even too concerned about the heroes like Monkey King, who in the past would just outfight you. But also on the topic of Shadow Demon, if you don't pick Shadow Demon, if you don't ban it, and you don't pick it for yourself on the phase that Heroic did, then they would have just gotten Shadow Demon by Liquid, which is like the biggest counter versus Doom.
I have that stupid song stuck in my head now.
Take somebody out of the Doom for 4
Damn
seconds
you.
with a disruption. So it is something that they either had to ban or take for themselves, and because it's such a high value support in this patch, I can see why they chose to take it.
It just feels like at that point then Heroic are picking heroes they're scared of. Right?
Yeah,
they pick the Doom that they're scared of against Liquid. They're picking Shadow Demon so the enemy team doesn't get it. I just feel like that approach to drafting I dislike, because I feel like at that point you're already putting yourself in a position where it's fine that you're the underdog, which, I mean, you could debate whether they even are in this series. It's kind of close, I think, like Brian said, but I feel like that way of drafting a lot of the time leads you down a path where you're taking heroes away from the enemy, but then does your lineup actually make sense with itself? Like, I personally am looking at this heroic lineup and I feel like it's a little bit lacking. I don't think there's very obvious synergy in how the heroes work. Just that, you know, the lanes are functional, it's okay, but where's that full cohesion that I'm seeing from
Let's see, this is my 8th timeout. Just check this video out. Okay, this guy went through 8 timeouts.
Lack of synergy.
7.00 Twitch. You went through 8 timeouts for this. Dota 7.0 trailer and crowd.
In the early game, right? It's very easy to do that with Shadow Poison.
This guy's about to fall asleep. OG? Heck yeah, no tail, something.
By Monkey King, which he will.
Wait, which one is this? Boston Major. I remember this one.
Neither does the lifestealer really, so you need some kind of
back when Pyrion used to wear suits.
Or you just lose that hero's ability to give you that net worth lead early on.
And look what heroes Liquid
Fine, I'll watch the video.
It's 2 mid heroes that can farm stacks, right?
Look at Twitch chat. Where are patch notes? Monkey King, Pog. Look at PogChamp. I missed the old Pog. Old PogChamp was just Monkey King Pog. Dicks out. They already knew Monkey King was coming. This was the best trailer Valve has done, actually. This is just a bunch of PogChamps. Fake patch notes, guys, coming out. That was Puppy, I saw him. Bristleback. Oh, this was already back at TI3? Alright. There's a lot of pictures of Puppy. And Bristleback. Maybe that's just my brain. No tail a bunch of times. Puppy again. No tail. Puppy. Sumail. Oh. Hold. Damn. 700. Damn, imagine if the patch note is gonna reveal like this, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need right there. That's what we need. That's what we need. I'm crying. Literally crying. That's a bunch of shirtless men. You watch like 2 workout videos, guys, and that's all you get. That's all you get. Cinema trailer for sure, though.
22 months with Hobo. Wow.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, DK. DK. I've seen some good DKs lately, but it was with Grim. I still am not convinced this is an amazing hero, but it does beat like everything mid. This is where you put Monkey mid and pick Duza, no? Is it time? Is it worth it? I mean, Duza against Oh, SF. Okay, that's not what I expected. I was gonna say against SD, but SF. Nisha with SF mid in an elimination series. Ballsy. Ballsy stuff, guys. Fraddock, thanks to the 5 months.
Yay.
Shopify disband on Twitter. Guys, it never happens that fast. Never gonna happen. Oh, you made me check, but they're just out tournament. I think they will definitely stick together mainly because they have Riyadh coming up, guys. Nobody would ever fucking disband now. Riyadh coming up. Not. Last game of the day, guys. Last series of the day. They are not qualified to Riyadh, though. They are out, but they have the qualifiers, and they have to beat the powerhouse nouns. But if they do that, they're through.
Somehow offset Nisha from getting ganked, and he stomps the lane. This is an incredible pick.
Yeah, I would rather him go like the right-click build, stand his ground, because I think all Liquid needed was somebody to be in front, and even if Nisha gets doomed and stunned and brought down, there should be a Monkey King ult on top of that, there should be a Brewmaster split going in, there should be a Disruptor counter initiation, so... Yeah, I mean, if there was a game I'd root for, or that I like as SF pick in the current patch, this would probably be it, and I just overall agreed with everything we said about like this Shadow Demon Doom kind of being denied picks and the little bit of lack of cohesion on Heroic's draft. The DK rounded off nicely, but still leaning Liquid here.
I think what Mira pointed out is the moment of the game. I think Dragon Knight level 6 is when stuff needs to happen. I think he's going to lose his lane no matter what, and then the supports are going to try to help him when he hits 6 to maybe get a kill on Nisha.
BSJ needs some BJ.
The problem is you're playing
clever.
into Enchantress, who is likely going to try to
Don't you
mirror
go
that
over there, brother.
that we talked about. We're looking at it from DK's perspective of getting help against SF, but what if Insania is free to actually go help mid? How bad can this get for DK?
Because Monkey King should be fine.
Right, it's a good Monkey King matchup against the Doom, so this could get really, really scary.
I think they have good matchups on all lanes on Liquid, guys, except for Brewmaster, but I think 33 will make it work.
With that being
They got
said,
this shit,
though,
guys.
I
I'm
don't
calling
think we should underestimate Heroic's ability to fight into Liquid.
They got
if
this shit.
SF just loses his momentum. Because
Yes,
if SF
agreed.
loses his momentum, I think Heroic's draft is much better than Liquid's if the momentum is lost, if this mid lane isn't crushed. Because their heroes just run at Liquid's heroes a lot better.
Yeah, I believe
of all the
Effie.
heroes that you could choose to style on a DK,
But
it has
Liquid
to be
is still
like
gonna
he's
win.
having more fun on SF than like.
Liquid got this, guys. It's a
Honestly,
clean
Viper.
1-0.
I think
Unless
at the end
Nisa
of the
chokes
patch,
mid somehow.
Like we talked about, or Gaiman in Tofu's interview.
Dude, I
said,
wonder when
like,
I'm gonna
you know,
get
we're
like
just taking
Tsunami,
it
guys.
carefully
When am I gonna
approach,
get my first
trying
gray
things that we think might work, and
hairs in
we
my
haven't
beard?
even
I feel like
tried
I'm
some of
not
this yet,
aging,
and it
guys.
worked for them.
Am I
I feel like,
imagining? I think I'm not aging, guys. Look,
It may
I look
be
the same
kind of
as
a
I
cope,
did
but some of
10
these
years ago.
players are
I look a
bored
little bit different
at this point,
the
and
beard
like you'd
and the hair.
rather be
When am I gonna get my gray
enjoying
hair?
yourself than having the perfect hero. For
Maybe
the
I am
meta, you know
immortal.
what I mean?
And if the theory
Maybe I'm
that
immortal,
everyone's
guys.
having about innate abilities being added to heroes,
That's gonna be high.
SF
You never know.
surely has the innate
Someone in the world is
faults,
the
right?
main
That
character.
could
You just
be
don't know
build
it's
it
not
into
me,
them.
guys, right? If it's me.
That sounds too broken.
I think his
How about
innate-
presence?
Maybe I got a bit more vampiric spider,
That's been in the
and
game.
I'm never gonna get
Shadow
gray
amulet.
hair,
No,
guys.
on
Let's go.
third death, you get a shadow amulet.
I jinxed it?
free.
Yeah. Probably.
Your inventory is converted to a
You?
shadow.
Okay, maybe you guys are the main character.
They named it Chappie. That'd be sick.
I think it would be cool if you got like perma.
I'm not immortal,
like
I'm
Hunter
Archon at
Silencer
best.
did.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
Permanent souls?
Permanent
like
souls.
like scaling.
Miracle is the main
Like
character.
he gets like infinite
Check
scaling.
my
with
first
each
face
kill,
reveal?
But I'm
Oh
not sure
yeah,
where
I
would
remember
assign
that.
But I think
I
that would
was
be really
younger
cool for
then.
Shadowfiend. I think putting
Gorgc
Necromaster
first
on his pass would
face.
be way too broken.
Yeah,
Because you're
you
just
get
getting
raised
razed
for-
M damage at level 1. That's too much.
And then
How young I
presence as a passive would be
Young I
very
look.
difficult to balance because if
Am I?
anyone's curious,
I was
we're having
younger.
some lobby issues right now. So
That is
we're not
way
just
okay. I
theorizing
did.
to-
I mean, is it that
We don't
different?
think we're more important in the game.
I just look a little bit more tired.
Start the game.
I was way skinnier though. Look how skinny I was.
Cinder
Now,
told them not to do it.
fucking 80 kilo
Yeah,
beast.
Cinder really
Back then I
wanted
was
to talk about the
70
potential
kilos
Yeah.
to rub.
Oh, I
at
heard
least
the music.
10 minutes.
I'm
I would
hearing
wipe the
music of
floor
heroes
with my
moving
ass
in.
Give me
back
a
then.
DK passive.
A DK passive, Dragon Blood.
Oh,
You get
interesting.
armor and regen.
Fascinating. It seems
Wow.
like so many of these are already in the game. Well, if you
them
want
up.
to get in the game,
Man.
I won't take any more of your time. Let's get into game number 1 with the PogChamp Pandas.
Bam, bam, bit of a bam.
A lot at stake here for this match. Not only just getting into the playoffs, but Heroic a chance to be able to get themselves to one of the invited
Oh yeah,
teams to
Heroic are
Riyadh,
playing for
whereas
more than
Liquid,
just the
it's
playoffs.
a chance
Yeah.
to break a curse, sure, not
Need to
the
win
second
the whole
place
tournament,
curse.
but
Honestly,
it's-
they've kind of
it's so
broken
big
that
if they do, right?
themselves by getting less than second place this year. But now they've been stuck in a last place
boy.
at Dream League curse. Last 4 seasons, 3 seasons rather, going on a 4th season potentially if they lose this one, Avery.
Wait, Liquid have lost every Dream League season? In groups?
Thanks for the entertainment. It's helped
Does not
me to
bode well for
distract
them,
myself
and their
in
odds
difficult
just gave
times.
their fate here.
Oh, you're right.
Put it in the
Dude,
hands
look at
of
this
the
guy.
Fiend.
Last Dream League,
And himself,
200
Nisha.
points, lost in groups. The one before,
Taking a
98
hero
points,
that
lost in
has no
groups.
place in this
They're only
match.
doing well at LAN.
Trying to find
They
his
do
own,
really
and he's gonna
shit
do it
in
with
these
no
online
cosmetics
tournaments.
either.
And I
Not
guess
even
last
a
season
taunt.
as well. That was
Come on,
crazy.
Nisha. You have at least gotta
I'll check
have
that
the
out one
taunt.
second.
It's one of the most obnoxious ones to spam in the game.
Honestly, I feel like I'd rather see my SF player with no cosmetics than all of them. Because I feel like, okay, that guy's playing
No
the hero
cosmetics.
because he's actually
That.
good at it.
Igor starting to sub
They're
now,
all
but I've been
these
following the stream for a while. Thanks for
goddamn
entertainment. I have to
nerds
check
who make
myself.
it
Hey,
'cause,
sports
"Come
shower,
on,
appreciate
I
that.
look cool.
Forza
don't I?"
Alfredo, thanks,
Yeah,
man.
you look real cool. 0-5 at 10
Packet
minutes,
loss.
man. Really cool. Minus 25. Just let me
Three
eat my
packets?
own MMR and get out of
You
there.
can play with 3 packet
But
loss.
here,
A
no
bit annoying
cosmetics.
though.
I have some faith.
Avery, you
If I'm playing for my life, I don't want to play 3 pack.
got some deep-seated hatred here for.
If you don't have
for
hatred for Shadow Fiend from your pub experience, like I
I haven't seen him in a
Two
pub
packet
in
loss.
like
It's improving.
There's a
years.
reason why.
They're getting some packets. There's
a reason why. Because all the guys who played Shadow Fiend played it in a pub and then got murdered distinctly afterwards. The population has been in steep decline.
It's true. I haven't seen Azrael in several years, so it's been missing. I do know one thing.
Disgusting. It's
no matter
much easier
who
playing with high ping.
is watching this game right now, no matter what fan you are, of what team, who you're backing, I do know one thing. One outcome that everybody's cheering for, Avery.
One packet loss?
It's a fast.
I guess 1 is acceptable, maybe.
I
don't know.
Gonna say Demon Lord.
I don't know how 1
There's a lot of
feels.
demons in this game.
5? I can feel 5.
Yeah, you gonna hit us with some demon lore during this pause?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you think they're gonna drop patch right after this series?
I mean, isn't that the 3 prime evils right there?
How bad is it?
Shadow Fiend, Doom, and Shadow Demon, aren't those the 3 big bosses
5.
of?
5 is the admin might tell him to go, guys.
What?
You could rehost right now. I mean, honestly, nothing has happened in this.
Underlord.
Yeah.
And he leads the.
Small things have happened. Like there's been a ward up there,
No,
but
you don't have to be a demon.
you need to rehost it.
Under the
Fine.
crust.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
There's a lot of critters just crawling around down there. Maybe
And my neck is
including
okay
Liquid's
now.
hopes at this event.
Yeah, somewhere deep, deep underground.
1 to
All
3 is
right,
doable.
Why
Okay.
haven't we seen SF? If we see all of these melee mids, there's an opportunity to pick SF.
I'm ready
and
to
dumpster
Nisha
your
to
lane.
open AI this deep.
So
Let's go.
what's wrong with this hero outside laning phase? Because laning phase possibilities have always been there.
Got me with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Why don't we see Shadow Fiend? Because teams want to win Austin. Oh my god, it's not very complicated.
You're gonna go Magic Shadow Fiend this game, guys? Is he gonna cook?
Is
he gonna go some Ags? Yule? I'm ready for it, dude.
Ass. He's like he's a bottom 5 hero in the game, I think. Incredibly fragile, needs an incredibly long time to ramp up. He's supposed to be a high-risk, high-reward hero, but the reward's kind of bad. Like, he just turns into a normal right-clicker. That's your reward for getting him through 40 minutes to 4 or 5 slots. He needs 4 to 5 slots. It's not a hero that functions on 2. You can't.
What, does Analog have green chat color?
Oh,
I don't know, actually. Some players just have that special shit going on. I don't know why.
You lose your souls. You have to recuperate them. He has long cast animations for his spells. He has a wind-up channel ultimate. There are a lot of small mechanical things that just make this hero really awkward to play and kind of bad in the modern age of Dota. He's too damn slow. You just can't go in the fight and get everything you want off without a BKB. You don't want to buy an early BKB because you need damage items. You don't want to buy damage items.
Not going Magic into Nike's Doom. SSD
and
save.
all these things just compound. And
6. It's
you
increasing.
Also need the shard on this
3.
hero pretty bad for the extra crit and some of the damage.
Romania Internet still victorious.
His farming rate used to be good compared to a lot of mid heroes, but now it's kind of underwhelming, to be honest, for the mana cost on Raze compared to something like a Call
What are we supposed to do, guys?
Thorn Spirit Remnant, or
something
like a Viper.
I was gonna say I can go get a snack, but I ate such a big lunch, dude. It was a nice lunch.
Razors, Vipers, and
I am
snipers
so full still.
They don't farm slower.
They're farming the wave, and then they're also stacking the hard camp close by.
Exactly. The age where SF... I feel like the last great patch for this hero was that patch where you had all the small camps around mid. And you were like abusing the guy on the lane. You go to a camp, you stack it, you come back, you have a triple small camp stack, triple raise that, another 10 CS. You're cruising, man. You know, you were cruising back then. But times have changed. The hero's fallen out of favor, and I feel like he's one of those heroes that's just been forgotten by the wayside.
There's always room in the belly for something sweet, guys. That's what I've learned.
Needs an update. Needs a new passive. That's what he needs. He needs a third passive.
A third passive.
He doesn't have enough. What if we give him?
I'm not eating a popsicle on stream though. That's for sure.
What if we just make him an all-passive hero?
Now that's interesting actually. What if raises were a passive?
That's how I get to beat us. Yeah.
On every 3rd, 6th, and 9th attack.
What?
What?
Just had a sweet potato stew. The great stuff, dude. I love potato in the soup.
Sound like my old
stews.
manager, Jack.
It's so nice. It offers like it takes all the flavor of the
There was
soup
an old hero before,
and it gives a little crunch to it too.
Came together. There was an.
What am I eating tonight? That's a good question. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe I'm eating out tonight. Actually, no. My mom is. I have my mom's food.
It was a hero that was all auras. It was that hero had every single one of the Warcraft 3 auras. That's all he was. Oh, and he had Ghost Walk. That was the one.
While we are waiting during the pause, can you check out a new tool I created,
nice.
Dota Replay Finder?
That's a nice little story.
It lets
from
you
your past
query
there,
pro matches in which specific events happened. If can Google it or go to Dota Replay Finder.
Hey, you've done it about this like 3 times now. I'll look at it. I'll look it up. Go on Replay Finder. It's a good time to donate. See if you want me to check you something else.
Dota is an old man's game at this point.
I feel young.
Go, we 0.
I think age is a mindset. just like the meta's a mindset.
Right? What is
like,
this?
What is the meta when you
search HMR and pro matches with specific events happen.
Yeah,
okay, so let's do like.
Sitting at a desk saying,
Fuck.
absolutely
I wanted to check it out. It looked
possibly
interesting.
Play it. And Liquid are saying, you know what? Screw you. Meta is just concept.
That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll check that out.
They're gonna pick up
the current replay pool consists only of Wallachia against. Whoa, first blood for Davalama. Ping this. I missed it now a little bit, but I'll check that out after if I have time. Yeah.
Goes to Davai Lama, so the big bad Doom is already giga farmed.
First blood.
Right.
But this is still a very hard lane. I don't think it matters at all.
I mean, you know what I'm doing, right?
You're setting it up for success.
That's right. Valve are listening right now. Like, oh yeah, we forgot.
I missed that CS. Omega lol.
You're right. At the final hour.
That's right.
I feel like DK could be pretty good against SF mid though. I know it sounds kind of silly to say, but let's say he just survives. He has good HP regen, right? He just needs to not feed once and he'll be fine. Oh, miss.
I mean, it would be a pretty good representation of Dota players, yeah.
Yeah, they whipped that shit up in the last 2 hours, man. I'm not buying this. Like, oh, we worked on it for 6 months. Yeah, right.
Another deny. Oh, he's getting so owned. Oh, anal OG. That's what I'm talking about.
He is destroying him on those denies right now.
Those are huge. You get these early denies versus
3 denies.
It adds up a
DK just tanks? Yeah, that's
especially in the melee range matchup, right?
I mean, Nisha's out of mana, and this DK is healthy.
Level 3, like the level 2 raises and level 3 raises are really dangerous for these melee heroes.
Yeah, you're trying to get the 3 to 5 here. Honestly, I think DK can do better than a lot of melee heroes in this matchup, just because he's Dragon Knight. Like with water runes and everything, I don't know. My faith in SF to really abuse these melee heroes in the 1v1 mids is just not as high as it used to be. Like, you can pump in the raises, but then you just run out of mana, and I don't think you have enough to finish him off without doing your own bottle runs. That's some nice damage, though. Double mango for Nisha early. I mean, he is the 1v1 global champion, back-to-back world title holder.
Yes, Omega lol. Yeah.
I don't know what the title is, but he won it. Missed that CS though.
Yeah, he's missed a lot of CS.
Yeah, you know why? Because his hero
sitting there like
has
this?
no damage.
This is your
I
champion?
would like to pick out of meta heroes like MK or an SF. I mean, I think they're comfortable. It's good MK SF picks. I really think so.
Flag bearer, though.
I mean, Heroic have a very meta draft, that's for sure. I'll agree there, but dude, I like the idea Liquid are doing. They have almost everything, right? They have team fight, decent team fight.
He's just a psychopath, man. I'm telling
you. They have good lanes. They should go well. Like bot lane should be a like super easy. And look at what 33 is doing to the lifesteal top. Like he somehow knows how to win these lanes. So.
And he's made like 8.
We're watching like all mid, but yeah, it's fine.
I just wanted to
say I
really
respect it. It's the fact, you know, he's like, Dota is going to give to me, I'm not giving back to
high level, and actually playing ranked games instead of hiding in unranked.
What happened on these other lanes? I mean,
I have been a fan
of slow early game for an Enchantress Disruptor support duo that I think Liquid are going to want to get really aggressive with here.
Thanks, Grubby. Thank you, G-Babe, for the 39 months. Thank you, brother.
3 to 4 on some of these cores. That level 2 damage spell, just start going and trying to
appreciate
trade.
that, homie.
But kind of defensive lanes from Heroic, right? You have Lifestealer, Doom, Dragon Knight, pretty tanky strength heroes. They stay high HP. They have supports that can bail them out in an all-in attempt. Maybe Liquid are happy just slowly winning the CS battle here. They do have the Shadow Fiend, so they should be confident that the mid matchup's going to be a free farm lane.
DK did fine mid, but
and get worse
I
and worse
still expect a kill here. Look at Nisha. Oh, he hit one raise. Oh,
I mean,
not the second one.
Who's going to rotate into mid this game? I agree with Panel. That is the lane to watch here in terms of which supports make that move first, and I definitely give Liquid like 80-20 advantage in that regard. There's no way you're battling Enchantress Disruptor if the early game's even with Shadow Demon Hoodwink on the mid runes when they have Shadow Fiend. I just don't see it.
Analog got plenty of HP still.
I just test that water rune.
He is glimpsed back in the top lane. KJ. King Jungles is going to die in the jungle. First kill for Team Liquid. Meanwhile, Nisha's still trying to get one of these water runes to refill his bottle.
Can he chase with this? He has to commit now.
Yeah, as soon as he backs off, he's
getting
going to get hit
glazed.
by double raises.
Oh, that's one raise. What's happening top? Is this maybe a real first blood here? K1 low. Holy cameraman, he caught this.
Easy,
alright. Well, actually it's not first blood.
2 different kills for Liquid in the top lane.
Starting to heat up now. I mean, Liquid won a fast early game here for sure. Like, this is a lane dominating lineup. They can potentially win all 3 very handedly here, and they are. Shutting down
top lane is an upset. They should not be winning that lane, guys. I don't think so. This is bullshit.
Not something they're unfamiliar with. This is a team that's okay,
super unhappy.
Playing sacrificial on some of their waves to come back later.
It really feels like, especially after watching that Shopify game, your early game leads don't matter that much though, right? If you guys are noticing, like Shopify are completely dominating Bet Boom. But they only got to like a 3 or 4 kill lead because of it, so I don't know. I mean, it only matters if you can take objectives. And can... Oh, oops, he missed. Can Liquid take objectives? It's not easy. They actually don't have the best objective takers. Decent, but yeah, not the best.
That's the problem with the hero. You have to buy all this early regen to use his spells to win the lane and get souls.
Dude, Nisha missed 50 CS so far. He's doing fine. He's owning the DK mostly. It's okay.
Long run, but I don't know, man.
Coconut.
So bad.
Oh, you got the rune. Lucky, Nisha.
He's fun to watch, though. I like the hero. And you do swagger. Can't underrate the swagger.
Yeah, I didn't like the SR draft much either, to be honest.
33, he's got his double bracers and he's a brewmaster, so Boxy's going to be a little bit more free to move around the map at times. Once you give this brewmaster a decent start, I almost feel like it doesn't matter what the matchup is. It usually fares pretty okay. Mickey pops out of the jungle. Gets his stacks up for a little bit of heal that he kind of needed there. He was
I think he went BKB first and then died twice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Even if he goes the right items, I think it's just a hero issue, to be honest. It's so hard to win that game against PL.
Here as well. This is a lane where I think Mickey would have wanted 1 or 2 kills by the 7 or 8 minute mark.
Like, Timber is not a counter pick to PL. You think AoE damage is counter, but it's not really. You need more than just one hero to do like AoE damage. You need some lockdown and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Hey, KJ with the steal. Got both wisdoms.
And it kills the stack that
Bofield dies for that, but who cares?
So very nicely played by KJ. Boxy is still hoping to get a kill out of this. Make sure he can't TP away. Glimpse him back now in time for the Brewmaster to come in, but they don't have any more stuns.
Easy,
so
papa.
KJ says goodbye.
Oh my god. Heroic is doing it, guys. They're gonna get first place and knock out Spirit. First place Heroic, second place Aurora.
And Heroic finding some little openings here. They do lose the hero bottom to the monkey, but again, I feel like at least 1 or 2 kills was inevitable on this lane. Missed the courier there. Got fogged a bit. Unfortunate. That would have been a nice one to pick up. That is Hector's. Heroic bringing a lot of heroes towards mid here.
Disruption into Dragon Tail.
Okay, nice stun. Dabalama trying to come, but he got glimpsed back. Nisha. Ooh, Mickey comes mid too. They really want to save Nisha, but it's not enough. Damn.
The damage from KJ is enough to blow up the Shadow Fiend and get everybody else
out. That's sad. I mean, that's classic SF gameplay though. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Aurora first, good for Pilot. Hey, true. Pilot needs Aurora first, so Talon get an easier qualifier.
This hero is I think he is the most susceptible mid to being ganked in the entire game, almost.
Pin the dogs, thanks to 13 months.
Okay.
Like, it's not just about how easy it is to kill him early. It's when you kill him, it's insanely bad for the hero.
Can they stop? Hector's trying to get level 6 on these creeps here.
KJ, look at him, he's trying to get 60.
Oh, not enough. Oh, he got it. What?
The infest.
Dude, are you serious right now?
Oh, close call, but
he's gonna have HP now after he comes out of this.
Get away to the infest for a little while.
Man, that's so close, dude. You know what the play was, guys? I thought 33 would think of it. He's thinking of it right now. He should have tossed that low HP creep in the air, guys. That's what he should have done.
You don't get the kill. That feels.
He should have tossed the low HP creep in the air. Then he would have been a genius. I realized that after too. It would have been quite. Or Glyph if he has it, but he doesn't. So.
Translating as much into an advantage as Liquid would want with this type of lineup.
Nice one on Hector though.
Really hurt their supports here, like Box.
Not looking good, guys. I feel like SF that has lost his lane. Pretty shit hero, not gonna lie. And now towers are falling.
To the analog rotation. Man, Heroic getting a lot here.
You can't throw up allies? Fuck, you guys are right. Well, then he needed to deny it. But yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Fuck. Yeah, that's my bad. I noobed out. He can't toss it out. He can't do much then. He already used the push away, so.
He can start hitting buildings. Quite good at that.
He had to toss up Lifestealer, deny the creep, and then toss him down and hope he's on level 6 or some shit. It was hard.
And so, I mean, not too often that a hero takes the Dragonite Tower first.
Something like that. But that's like, yeah, he almost had him anyways.
10-minute rune. It's gonna be top.
Unfortunate for him
Shield
though.
rune for
Life Score,
Schofield
top net
is
worth
gonna
now,
be
having a good
taken.
time.
No glimpse backs anywhere for Nisha
Papa.
to take advantage of either.
People kind of stopped voice lining in Dota though. I don't know, I don't see it much anymore. Only like hero voice lines, but
Any of these supports that are
not so much of those old ones.
just running away.
This is the 10-minute siege wagon as well.
He missed. Oh, Nisha was so mad on his cam.
Want to use mid.
Oh, he looked like such a concerned boy.
Heroic coming back up in 20. These would be really valuable. They can make the most of them. Exert some objective pressure, force Heroic around the map with their kind of clunky early game lineup.
What the fuck does Brute say? Use some blah blah. Does anyone know what he says? Every time he throws that beer at you?
Yeah, Mickey isn't able to make the gate
Still,
rotation that we've
top
seen
lane
so
is
often from his safe lane
the
Monkey
most,
King. Right? Normally he goes through the gate.
the best lane
gates the
Liquid
enemy
had
carry at
in
one
the
point
end.
time,
Like
the
bot lane
Lifestealer is
somehow
just
Doom is too scary right now. They lost
a
tower
hard
too.
hero to do that to.
Maybe the failure of that play earlier.
Here's some beer in your eye. That's the other one though. That's the other one.
A static map.
Use the mouth a little. Is that what he says? Damn.
They have
Huh?
the Doom getting some extra gold here, and they're
Kinda
gonna
weird,
be happy
bro,
to
alright.
steal in this game, I think. Very strong late game lineup. With two supports that are going to become big forces as this game goes later and later.
Yeah.
Especially if you ever get aggressive disruption on the SF. Like those
Casual null
illusions are pretty
talisman on
strong.
analog.
I mean, they're not like Luna or
Few
something.
Moonmender in the chat, flaming the shit
They're
out of him.
annoying for him to deal with.
Waiting for it. I think it's
Purge
decent.
also pretty annoying for him.
Guess he's skipping bottle, right?
Just gonna farm for the Radiance. So it's gonna be an even pace here.
I feel like I've seen that story before. Liquid playing passive, waiting for 33's Brewmaster's Radiance. Gonna try and go for Divine Llama here. They have a glimpse back to pull him back into
Yikes.
Wukong's command. It is just not nearly
A little
good
bit
enough.
sloppy
They force a
initiate.
bunch
Sloppy
of
go by
rotations,
Liquid.
though, so honestly, it's maybe not the worst thing
A
in the
little bit
world.
sloppy.
They got
But they forced 3 TPs actually. It's actually not that bad.
they're in mid
They don't die here, it's okay. Yeah, that was okay. Surprisingly an okay play. Monkey ulti is not really a valuable,
Across the map. They pushed in top. Creeps are
valuable
going into the tower. They waste a Doom.
spell.
I
They
don't
just
know
pressed
what that
Doom
was.
top?
Yeah.
Oh, they pressed it on him
Why
portaling?
did
Or,
he
no,
even
wait, I don't
throw
even
that
get it.
one?
They pressed Doom.
They get a glimpse back now that Doom is top
Schofield
lane.
is dead.
TP'd up for that play, leaves Schofield.
Okay, Monkey
by his
finally got a
lonesome in
kill.
this bottom lane.
Not a bad sequence for Liquid at all. Off a play that kind of didn't work. Gets him a decent amount here. 33
Four of
continuing
me.
to farm, getting a bunch of solo XP. And you have that Brew ult threat now for a minute, so kind of hard for heroes from Heroic to stand up on that lane, even versus the Brewmaster solo. Liquid are just gonna play around their Monkey King.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, Mickey's happy to skirmish in this game. First triple melee core. There's not much you can
Mickey's
do to
going
come in on him
Echo
without him
Saber.
getting an ult or
Not
two
a slow.
stacks
Most
off
monkeys we
without
see nowadays, they go
doing
either
it,
Maelstrom, like a Gleipnir Rush,
I guess just
or
first
they
eat,
go
first off bushwhack's
Valkyrie.
done.
Yeah, I mean, at some
We've
point
seen
in
both.
time,
I've
there's
not
gonna
seen
be
Echo Saber in a while.
Dragon Tail into Bushwhack
Interesting.
combo. Plus
You want to play really
game.
fast then.
But
Brewmaster's
for
gonna play
now,
greedy
it's
anyways, I
definitely
guess,
pretty
with the
easy for
Radiance, I
Mickey to
suppose.
play
Okay,
these
and
fights.
oh yeah, and
Doesn't
he has
play
SF
Dragon
on his
Tail,
team. If
but he's got
SF
two
goes right
supports
click, I
behind
think
him.
SF will go
Schofield's
right
gonna be
click.
here too late. So instead, they're going to have to go for the Enchantress. Demonic
Oh,
Purge is going to be used.
heal
TP
TP,
out.
it works. Dalai Lama over rotating here too, again.
Shrugs off another move.
Heroic kind of
from
getting
Heroic.
bamboozled a little bit, guys.
Heads up plays here from the Liquid supports. Force a bunch of reactions.
Apparently Bruce
force
says
base out of
just
it.
a
This tower's
might
still slowly
under
getting
the
pressured.
influence.
I
Okay.
mean, Hector
I don't know
can
what
stand
that
up here,
means.
but he's not going to defend his tower forever.
But people looked it up
Be
apparently.
A second tier 1 down by 15-minute mark. Versus the DK, who is the one who kind of wants to be exerting.
There's
his
quite a
pressure.
lot of like movie
I feel like
references and
Heroic
stuff
is
in
taking their eye
Dota.
off the ball here. I mean, if they
Like
keep
a
on
lot of
making
voice
these
lines
rotations
and a
up
lot of
bot lane,
like
there's no
taunts and
tower
stuff.
there.
They're like references to
Plus,
different
they're leaving
movies.
the two
Sometimes
heroes
really
who do
obscure.
not want to leave alone in these free lanes right now.
It might be one of those.
Be given Brewmaster a free road to his Radiance, and then there's a Shadow Fiend in the game, which
well, you can leave him alone.
Maybe you can, but if the hero is going to be a threat, it's
were
definitely
merely
through
born
a
in the
game
dark.
where he's just left alone for the first 25 minutes.
No, wait, I
Their
said that wrong.
trade-off is all these stacks on the triangle.
Yeah, true.
Like they have
Started
stacked
wrong.
way more than Liquid.
You
in this
merely
game,
adopted the
which is
dark.
keeping the economy
I was
close.
born in it. Molded by it.
But yeah, they are
That's
giving up
one.
a lot in order to make that happen.
JJ, can we bring up the stack numbers just to make sure that Avery's telling the truth?
Viper says, holy shit, it's Viper from Hot Gun.
Woo. 13
Hot Gun?
compared to
What movie is
6.
that? I've not seen that movie. Yeah, there's actually a fuck lot of You Only Live Ice. Yeah, that's a Arnold line from a Batman movie, right? Yeah, there's a lot of voice line.
I mean, if you're feeling that Heroic are never going to go to this brew, then you're pretty much only going triangle here or bottom
Arnold
tier 1,
S.
which is kind of where they're heading, but it's not a 14-minute mark time.
Oh, you meant Top Gun, yeah.
To go for Wisdom Rune or something.
That would actually be kind of funny. Maybe that's nerdy. It's maybe because I like movies a little bit, but it would be funny to look up all the movie references they have in Dota. And like TV shows and whatever the fuck else.
Divine Llama just stays barely outside of vision.
Maybe that's just nerdy.
There's that Radiance. Again, it's just kind of awkward. Like, how do you use it here?
Radiant's middle tower.
It's gonna be Heroic making the move on them instead.
What else we got? Let's do one more. Would be so fun.
Might be in a bad
it would be fun for me. I don't know. I would like it. There's a good
deeper
Razor
into the
one. Yeah, I
jungle.
think so.
Might find Mickey, they will. So they will get something pretty decent out of it.
There-
Picked up his Echo Saber.
Big
Mickey is
kill,
worth a
actually.
decent
There's one with
amount of
Mars when he says like that's like a
losing their carry.
that's like a fucking song from
Successful
some
move from Heroic.
movie
Again, just
about
buying more
Mars or
time
some
in this
shit
game
like that.
for their cores to come online.
Like really obscure shit. I drink your milkshake. Oh yeah, that we looked that one up the other day.
Brewmaster Radiance.
That was the There Will Be
Monkey
Blood.
King. And Enchant. Don't you have
A
like
Mars.
a pretty decent
Are you not
anti,
entertained?
melee core lineup on Liquid? Are you
That's a
up-
lot of them,
would you
actually,
be
that's a lot.
that upset going late game too?
Either way.
I mean, you said
Game's pretty
SF
stagnant.
needs like 4 or 5
I
items.
don't
This
know
hero
who
is
this
super
favors.
slow.
I will say that I thought Liquid would come ahead way from more from lanes. I will say that actually Heroic might win this off heroes. I see a fight where they doom the SF or Monkey, and sure Brewmaster will like split and stuff, but a DK with BKB, a Doom with BKB, and a Raged Lifestealer is just gonna clean them up.
And like you're going up against Doom Lifestealer.
And meanwhile on the side of Liquid, if you look at it, their initiation is pretty shit. Like they have SF Shadowblade, mode 2012. Maybe it will work right here. This is big, this has to work. He doesn't know where he's gonna hit.
I feel like it's going to be a close call. 1, 2,
Boom!
3.
That's what I'm talking
Raises
about.
does it.
ZXC.
So the
ZXC right there.
Shadow Blading
Beautiful.
immediately pays off. They force TP rotation.
Insania might die. Dude, Heroic TP 4 people to save Hector.
At least Heroic gets something out of it, but even then it's going to take a little bit to get this kill.
I mean, they brought everybody to watch their carry die and get an Enchantress.
God damn.
As the Shadow Fiend swaggers on them. That's how you do it. On top, Requiem into triple raise. I mean, that is what the hero can do. Doesn't get much cleaner than that.
Yep, it's beautiful.
Well played.
And the Radiant's doing nothing for
If
you.
you miss
there,
one of
because
those
he
raises
right-clicked
though, like
once.
the first one, it's over. Oh, he's stealing this on 33.
What
I
kind
like
of build
that.
are we going on SF, by the way? We didn't really talk about that. He has Shadowblade, but are we going to continue to
Dota
go
movie
for
reference tier
right-click
list.
build
Yeah.
days?
Oh yeah, we haven't done a
Always
tier
the
list
BKB
today,
shard
guys.
on this hero, it's some
I forgot we were doing one a day. Maybe we'll do one in between these games. That's perfect. We have some time. There's no other game going on, so we'll do a tier
way
list
out
of
far
something.
ahead,
I don't know
but
what.
I don't think he's out far enough ahead to justify it.
Figure it out.
There's some interesting thing about the new Silver Edge
Pip
with this hero
mods.
that could be kind
Maybe I've done too many.
He wants to pick it up later.
Ah yeah, I said I was
Just
gonna do an
'cause your
IQ test. I don't have
uptime
time for that
on
right
this
now though.
Is pretty nice for this hero.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do something in the break.
The downside is he has mana problems. Because this hero just doesn't really build a mana regen item.
Radiant's middle tower.
So you actually run out of mana spamming this Shadow Blade across the map. Which feels kind of bad.
Blinks away.
I mean, look what I'm thinking about Roche here. If Heroic are going to continue to dodge them, at some point you just man up and take that objective. It'll go down pretty fast. Orb of Destruction, nice for the SF here as well, some extra minus armor. And we did see the Shivas for the Doom, so if Heroic want to fight,
Pretty good.
the team fight is not that bad right now.
Pretty good SD game as well. Brewmaster will run him down, but if he gets disruptions, if he can save from Raptor ulti and all that.
Now the glimpse back on Divine Llama. Couldn't get him inside the
They want to
kinetic
fight this,
field,
but they
though.
can't chase that deep.
They've got this
Let's
very
go
nice ward on the side of Heroic that's seeing a lot of these Liquid heroes right now.
Man, I mean, you'd really like to get 33 involved in some sort of brawl.
33 has to play split in a while. Oh, it's a sentry, dude. There's no. Or does he know? What, he knows?
He knows.
He can still do it here.
How does
He's
he
just
know?
still going to try and set up on him. He's going to hit a later Requiem. It's not going to be enough damage this time around.
Got the ward at least.
What was that, man?
As random. How did he know?
Oh,
I guess he maybe. Oh, SFR on the creeps, maybe, guys. Does that show?
He doesn't.
Does that still show, or did they change that? I forgot. It used to show,
He has
but
presence. Okay, never mind. He saw the passive.
maybe he saw the passive.
Like sometimes you actually skip this a little early.
Yeah, it still
if you wanna get
shows.
1 or 2 more cheeky
Yeah,
kills.
alright, he's fucked. No, it does not.
hard to
Someone's saying
justify
no, it
that,
does
but
not.
that is
Because
the
I remember them
downside.
changing something. I just don't remember what it was.
Maybe you should have a way to
They might have
turn it
changed
off.
that.
Maybe. Well, maybe next patch. You know, they'll give every hero a passive.
There's still time.
They're gonna give every hero in the game a passive, and they're gonna give SF more.
No
actives.
SF ulti, but that's not a big deal.
His passives
I think
are now
Heroic are scarier this game though.
Well, now it's a Radiant side Roshan, so Liquid's opportunity to take Rosh for themselves has
It's
dwindled.
bugged in demo, but it doesn't show in game. Okay, I'll believe that because I think they changed it because SF players are complaining at some
They want
point.
a Vlad somewhere in here.
But most auras do show when you're like smoked and stuff. It's just like SF is kind of like a Shadow Blade kind of guy, you know, fucks him up too much.
But it doesn't. I don't know if it brings.
You
their
see the
line
numbers
together as
changing,
much.
but not the
I'm not
icon.
saying his brew goes Vlad's Grease.
That would be advanced. That's maybe possible too. I
Definitely
believe that.
Eagle Vlad's. That's a pretty natural item for Brewmaster.
It feels bad not having it here. I think it's at some point later in this game. Like these two cores just benefit so much. Your team fight's going to be so much nicer. The damage amp, the lifesteal, it's huge.
What do you think about that though? Deso Monkey King. So now we're stacking minus armor. With the potential for a break mechanic as well on the Dragonite. So these tanky strength heroes later on in the game may not actually be that that tanky anymore.
It's nice. It's nice for sure. You get an AC somewhere later here. It's going to be a nasty amount of burst. That is the area that Liquid can scale into here. Just ramp the
X
physical
says,
burst
I
through
said
the
good
roof.
day, sir. It's a Willy Wonka reference. There's a lot of them. I really think there's a lot. I think every hero has like an average one, probably.
Evasion. I mean, you can
Probably.
get an AC on somebody here yourself if you're heroic.
I mean,
but
DK always says you fought and died with
what
honor.
you're mitigating
Isn't that?
what it's kind of be.
Isn't that
gonna
from
be
something?
for the rest of this game.
I feel like that's something.
Get a shard for the Doom and see
Maybe.
if they get aggressive here.
Man No War lyrics. Okay, I don't know
What up?
Working towards the BKBs.
what up.
More defensive
Thank you,
items
Flotch.
for
Thank you.
heroic. Just
Whatever. Let's not get into this right now.
in this game, very slow, very patient.
Yeah,
waiting for their
5 to
moment.
5, 23 minutes in. But it seems very clear that
That's
both
later done
teams
on me,
think
yeah.
they are fine to
breath.
just chill out and
Hanson,
farm.
thanks, man.
There does not seem to be like a whole lot of urgency on either side.
Well, Hector loves to hit creeps. I mean,
Yes. And maybe some of this is also just the fact that we are looking at an elimination series. So
it's true. Pressure's a little high.
Yeah, usually in
I mean,
elimination
Heroic
series
were
games slow down a
mass
lot.
keeping to
People get
any
scared of
rotation
making
that
moves. They
Liquid
rather
made,
just
right?
farm.
But this is
It's one of
Radiant's
those-
Manta lifesteal. He's going to start clearing through a lot of this map. And he's gotten away with it. There's just not much pressure on him.
I
outside of
think
that
Liquid
solo
are
kill
losing,
from
guys.
So
They
finally,
can
this
win.
Roshan
I think
will be
Monkey
done.
King is very
There's
good
just
late
not
game
much else
too,
to do in
but
this game. If you can't make the
it's
aggressive
harder
move
to play
on
him
the
than
read for it, then
all
you
of
have
the
to start
dire
playing
lineup.
through some objectives.
Okay.
Nisha's going to feel pretty good about this because it will guarantee him a BKB for that next fight to break out off this Aegis run.
Definitely Nisha's Aegis, right? I think so. He's the one that sieges towers as well.
Push, in my mind.
Okay. See what
Why
they
would
do
Mickey
with
go
it.
this
They're gonna
build if his
through the
team is
gate.
dodging and farming? I don't think he
Head up
expected
to
this
top
game to be
lane
this
where
slow
they've got
early.
a high ground ward currently scouting out the Doom. They spoke for it.
I don't like the fact that he didn't
Llama's
go
gonna
any
go to the
farming build.
corner camp.
I think one Gleipnir is probably enough to make you feel... I don't love Gleipnir here anyway, but
Likely
still.
to get here in
Oh,
time.
they might get him. Dalai Lama, this is a big kill,
As
big
long
kill.
as they don't
They got
spoil
him.
this
He's
game for
dead.
themselves, they'll have him dead to rights.
All right, ends up working out. Big pickup. Heroic are
Dude,
gonna
Heroic
respond.
always mass TP everywhere.
squad here,
As soon as you go on one guy, they mass
Yeah,
TP.
there's
I
no
should
way you're
they
fighting
literally
with
always
20
do it.
Aegis with no Doom.
They've been responding heavily.
Yeah, they have.
And honestly, I don't. It doesn't feel.
Maybe that's like Heroic's motto. Everybody responds and Hector farms, right? Maybe that's what they just do as a habit.
Split pushing the waves, DK illusions, lifesteal illusions, shadow, demon illusions. We're gonna rat this out, play for a later timing with Black Dragon, where maybe you just don't have the damage. Like, why respond if that's your
What do you do in this game?
Whatever.
I think, well, Brewmaster, if he's not Purple Panda, is pretty good. But he's the hardest guy to do.
This last one, it's 2 support rotations, and both those supports are pretty good at farming.
I think Nisha, if he doesn't have an Aegis, but now Mickey would be the best. But they're really hard to find. I think it's going to be hard to find Monkey and Brew before the fight starts.
They would welcome the 5-on-5.
It's a little tough right now.
So you have to be efficient in this downtime.
It all depends. Like, if Monkey gets ulti off, obviously not Monkey, but
on this map. They have the heroes for it. This will be the BKB done for Nisha. Ready to fight. But are you going to get that fight? And if you don't get that fight, are you just going to go high ground here? I think you do, because...
Yeah, force them back.
What other play do you have? Your catch is not good enough. If the fight is not coming to you, then you better bring the fight to them, and just pushing is the way to do it. Early Glyph here.
Glyph and a bunch of Enchantress units means they can deal with this multi-shot pretty well.
Bottoms up. Taking a lot of damage. Glimpse on Schofield. Schofield is not in this fight at all now. They split and they go for Llama. I like this commitment somewhat. They need to finish him though. Infest to slow it down. Oh, it's not enough. He's so tanky.
Now Liquid have blown a lot of ultimates to not quite get a kill.
They need to disengage.
Requiem. Gonna try and get out here. Nisha playing behind his
It's fine. Schofield has made it all the way back, but this is still kind of a W. 33, going a little bit crazy on that one, but he's fast with Manta. He's not dying like this. Nice Manta. He's going in on the DK, he's crazy. Oh, Nisha stunned, he didn't get ulti off. But he has Aegis and BKB. So let's see how this fight goes. No split for this fight, no Monkey ulti. BKB TP. Applause all around. I don't think they trusted him fully on Liquid. They could have all ran out and trusted the BKB TP.
Boxy's Disruptor, who's the one left behind. Our SF is indeed fine.
I don't know, these fights just don't... I don't know how you get the damage out if you're Liquid.
HP? What? He was like 30%, bro. What a terrible question.
All aces.
Yeah, I wouldn't even answer that. That does not dignify an answer.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Carter.
Oh,
it wasn't even close. He probably told his team, damn, that was close, I veiled him, guys.
Like you said, SF needs a bunch of defensive items. He needs BKB and Lincolns. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just classic SF. It's like, if you can't
Counter-Strike question? Oh yeah, I remember that.
Doesn't do anything.
Classic
like
Counter-Strike.
He dies so
HP,
fast.
bro?
I don't know how Liquid are going to deal with all these illusions in the fight.
Old school.
You're going to have Black Dragon illusions going in. More illusions off the
Heroic are scaling really well, guys. This is problematic if you're Liquid. They got gimmicks all over. They got an underfarmed Monkey. They got an underfarmed SF.
Yeah, I mean...
Game is hard.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. That thing is...
Smoking
does not work as well as it's supposed to.
Oh, well, Hoodwink did not see that threat coming. She got bamboozled. Monkey has a shard? Did he buy one? Dude, I've never seen anybody buy Monkey Shard in my life, I swear. Most people are afraid they're gonna misuse it, like kill themselves. But alright.
Another glyph used, so if
I
they
kinda
want to
like
go for
it.
another high ground attempt, it is open.
6-6 and playing with League of Legends now.
That's such a big item here. Absolutely huge for the way this game is going. You're negating that armor presence that Liquid are trying to assert.
It's a bit of an initiation
he can probably
tool,
just walk into that Wukong's command, no problem now.
This guy's crazy on that Llama. He just wants to...
Oh! Doom off on the Brewmaster. Where was 33 going?
I think he thought Doom was cool. They're gonna take this fight.
Wukong's command, a combo might just
combo, wombo?
Not quite enough burst damage.
Combo? Oh, it's over. They're fucked. No, never mind. They glimpse on DK. Disruption, though. Oh no, Liquid about to get picked apart here. BKB TP by Nisha. Always works. Nick also TPs. You know what? They're actually kind of getting away with murder here. Only losing Insania off that play.
See if they know he's here. Doesn't look like it. He TP'd out.
That was not the combo wombo we were hoping for, guys.
These fights have just not gone the way they needed to, and I I still feel like they're getting outscaled. This Dragon Knight's going to be a big problem. They don't have the damage to bring him down. So much of the lineup's damage is predicated on these big ultimates. Getting the Brew split off, getting a Wukong on top of these heroes, landing a point-blank Requiem. Like we saw there, this DK, he can tank 3 ults. Survive?
Yeah.
No problem.
They weren't the best placed ultimates.
DK is so tanky. I mean, that's the problem with facing Dire's lineup. Their gameplay is very simple, right? Liquid has to do like insane combo with good precision. DK has to like turn off his brain and just fly in there, just float in there with an egg. Holy camera.
It definitely helps.
That's close, bro. That was a little bit too close for me.
I mean, you gotta keep in mind though, there's this Lifestealer is more of an anti-carry now than he used to be back in the day. If Hector can get to late game anti-carry items, the 2 big ones for me would be the Ags. You can hop in this SF, disarm him for a whole fight. That is hell.
Ags Lifestealer is basically GG here, I think. They don't have the burst for him, so they're just gonna kill him.
Incredibly obnoxious for the Shadow Fiend to deal with. The Monkey King as well. Like, Ags is great versus the Monkey, because you hop at him during the Wukong and you're dodging all the soldiers.
So it sounds like to me it's like this next Roshan or bust for Liquid.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to enjoy like the 40 to 60 minute period in this game if they're not forcing the issue with.
I think so too.
Their strong
losing this late game, guys.
On an Aegis on this SF. If Hector gets to 6 slots here, I think he's a monster.
I know you guys are gonna call me Ego Andy, but I feel like my prediction to my sensitive Dota is finally peaking now. Right? I'm kind of like predicting the outcome of a game at the beginning, but there's a patch today, so it's all wasted. I feel like it's all wasted. It's all for nothing.
That's a pretty big X factor.
I'm peaking, but it's for nothing.
Then all of a sudden your Monkey King lead off.
It's too late. It's too late to start peeking.
A way bigger threat, but there
the
is
Lulu,
a disruption
yeah, whatever, dude. I've been on point today, all right.
It's not just a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
That's cap,
Box
maybe.
is nowhere close to that, so we're talking about.
Sometimes we miss too.
Way down the line here. BKB done for Davai Lama.
Nisha has Silver Edge, or the Dragon Knight. Makes him a little squishier, I suppose.
Yeah, you have the break coming through.
Okay against Lifestealer too, but not really.
Is it too little, too late though? Black Dragon already up.
Oh, he has Axe DK already? Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Man, these heroes are just so damn tanky. Need more damage. You're Liquid.
If this is you peeking, I don't want to see when you're not. So I might not be anymore.
The Lincoln Spheres, I guess. Butterfly. Daedalus. Got Shadow Fiend Shard.
Hey, look who it is. My homie.
Ideally an AC or like Greaves, Vlad, some of these armor.
My homie with the
somewhere in the lineup
motherfucking tier 3 sub on Woog. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Early on, when you're talking about how many items SF needs, and then you threw in the shard there, I was like, oh, that always feels bad when you're supposed to be a super farmed hero that needs lots of items, and you need your shard. You don't want to buy your shard, but you're not going to get the shard out of the first tournament turn, maybe not even the second. Now, this situation he might, because it seems like everybody else has actually bought their shards. Everybody but Enchantress, who has been...
Enchantress the smoke. That was a 5-man smoke. It's okay.
Everybody has their shard.
Man,
they got no Aegis yet. They're gonna have to contest this Roche somehow. I don't know what the plan is.
I got ganked again, guys.
How do you team fight them? Dragon Illusion's gonna fly in. They can steal one with Ench, but she's dead now, so...
I mean, these games feel rough as a 5 when there's not much happening and you feel like you're not scaling into some impact.
Holy shit, what's the hype for the new patch? I think my hype level increased with the leak, because it's bigger than I might think.
This is the Roche you needed in this game.
Those patch notes or whatever the fuck they leaked, they looked a bit crazy. They looked a bit crazy.
Slow, but Heroic can't really
Heroes getting passive abilities? That's kind of fucking nuts. Rank the Dank with the 66 months, thank you, bro.
K1 might be
one
of the most valuable carry players.
You guys think it's all a bait? No way they would. I think they would leak fake patch notes.
Elimination games. This is this guy's element right here.
The teaser thing, yeah.
Some group stage elimination game, some lower bracket, top 8 berth elimination game, right?
Yeah.
This guy must have like one of the highest win rates in those clutch positions.
Dob, thank you for the 70 months.
He just thrives. He's incredibly consistent, and the way he plays is like, he's a very passive kind of farm-heavy carry that likes to get his items.
Says tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, we'll say it tomorrow.
He rarely dies, he rarely feeds.
Does it say tomorrow in the game?
Games where people play a bit more clumped, play a bit more safe, a bit more conservative.
Just unlocks this week still.
He just beats you to the late game.
We'll see. It's either tonight or tomorrow night. Usually it's Thursday, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's tomorrow night.
You know, I go back to so many of like their TI runs, these lower bracket elimination games where he's playing some Wraith King, he's playing some Lifestealer, some Chaos Knight, and he's highest net worth. It puts so much pressure on you in those situations where you're like, damn.
The first is like tomorrow Hawaii time, and then they change it tomorrow like fucking
because you're not playing as crisp as
Britain
maybe you were at
time,
the
you know,
start
or
of the
something.
Liquid
It
might
just
have run
depends.
this
It
game over by
depends.
just dominating the lane.
Found Boxy.
And what's most
He was in
convenient.
here pretty deep. He's got 2 allies nearby.
He will die
See if they
here.
try and help him out.
He's dying a little bit at least. Being annoying.
Headband, push him back.
Don't you pop ulti there? I know it sounds weird, but
Shot down.
the
all
cooldown is almost up by the time you're up
there's not
again.
much
Ah,
happening
it's stupid.
for
I
Liquid
don't know what I'm
on
saying.
right now, and
Who cares?
Looks like they're just gonna wait for the high ground push from.
You want to pretend you have buyback, maybe, right?
But what items?
Yeah, this is a slow game, guys. This is a slow game.
To a hurricane pike. That's certainly not a game.
Both teams scared of getting eliminated. That's exactly when you want simple heroes to play like Lifestealer, not like Monkey SF. That's wild.
That doesn't really change the team fights.
I mean, he does have the full pike, but it's not an increase in damage.
Isha trying to go for a play here.
Requiem in there. I mean, even if you ult him, like
Yeah, it could kill the Aegis.
Requiem for an Aegis.
It's worth it,
We're
yes.
starting to see these DK
Killing Aegis is an objective, guys. It's real. I thought I heard a BKB. I don't know if I just heard one. I might have heard that wrong.
SS?
Yep, he pressed BKB. Nisha is choking.
So costly here. Well, here's that shard.
Oops.
So they got to the items he needed.
I guess that was maybe his Shadow Blade button before, guys. It happens.
SF maybe finally online at 37 minutes.
That is a really costly misclick from Nisha. This is not a hero you can
That's a bad
throw out
misclick,
these
dude.
BKB charges.
He BKBs on Heroic, on Lifestealer. I'm surprised. He's that scared. Huh.
Probably not what he wanted to do.
Liquid's draft have been weird last 2 days. I agree. Maybe not having Blitz really affecting them.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, he did get a lot. He got tier 3 plus range barracks.
Yeah.
They can chill out. They still have a bit more time on the Aegis, so they can wait for the BKB to come back up and go high ground again.
I mean, they are not in any rush this game. I can tell you that much. They have been playing this game incredibly conservatively, very methodically.
I think the Disruptor makes a lot of sense, but it's not really a big boxy hero in my opinion.
Has 5 slots, but I can tell you, Heroic do not think they're
And obviously their core is a little bit weird this game. They picked for lanes really hard, but that's not like working in Dota anymore. Not as much as it used to. It's better to pick for mid game into late game, you know?
As Analog spamming out illusions combined with rage
Yeah, they might
spamming
go
on
for
the
this. Monkey is
Lifestealer.
so weak with these items, dude. I don't see him killing anybody.
They have to smoke up.
Like,
Coming
imagine
up
this
the side.
DK and this Monkey with Lincoln
His Heroic
heading
push
you.
forward for the melee barracks. They're gonna try and catch him on the side here. It doesn't work. They run to the Dragon Knight. He blinks
Oh, this better. They kill Hoodwink right away. Beautiful. Mr. Llama is coming in though.
Mickey keeping his distance from Divine Llama though. Doesn't want to get doomed. Well, K1 Hector is in. Boxy, having already used his Glimmer Cape, has nothing to say.
Boxy will die, but they're chasing Llama down with a bunch of pandas. It's not working though.
Really hard right now.
Yeah.
They got the blink! Oh, he flew away with Shard on Mickey. That's hilarious. As an accidental pog play. But look at Mickey, he's out of position now. He's orchided. Has to press bad ulti. Divine Llama still hasn't pressed Doom. He's just running around. He doesn't even get it off before he dies. Damn.
I can get this guy. Boundless Strike
Mickey
goes off and actually
uses
allows
Shard to
Mickey
get
to
out.
be able to escape, but it's certainly not a winning situation for Liquid. 2 ultimates down, still waiting on some impact from the SF. Chasing after Hector here, getting a burn on
Bottoms
2.
up,
Go ahead
but
and
the
fetch
Dragon is flying away. Balance the Dragon Knight. Alright, I take it back. Dragon Knight's broken, guys. I don't know.
That did not
It
feel
doesn't like
Liquid
sound
were
good,
gonna
but
come
it's
out
so
ahead after
annoying.
everything
You
was
can
said
never
and done,
kill
but
him. Just
they
flies
find the
away.
Hoodwink, they find the
And he
Doom
slows
here,
everybody.
And Mickey
He
able
doesn't
to
even need the
escape
Grimstroke this game. He's just
somehow.
owning.
Yeah, fairly certain Mickey was dead there without the disruption from KJ.
I mean, he TP's out. I think he gets out without the disruption, but that shard did some work for him. Still, that fight is... That was pretty demoralizing for Mickey, watching K1 just sit in the Wukong and it do literally nothing to him.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, Hoodwink died really fast. There is damage, but not on the big beefcakes, you know? The beefcakes are Gachi dancing all over the floor in the middle of the fight. Nobody on Liquid can really touch them. They got Doom slowly, but he's not a real beefcake. This Lifeslur and DK, those guys. I don't know what you're supposed to do to kill him. They have to fuck up big. No idea why DK swapped targets from MK. He just was scared of the ulti, I guess, right? And he thought maybe they had him. Octarine Manta DK is full cancer with Eternal Shroud. Wow. Oh, he's mega cancer built on DK right now.
Don't see that every day. That's a tanky Hoodwink. Squirrel with rabies. They'll find BK for it. That is not the case.
He has no BKB.
He's gonna try for the boundless strike and then hope he's able to jump to a tree. But
yeah, Mick is miserable this game. He's
1
and 3 and 3 assists. Like he's barely gotten to play this game. 33 with a 33 play right here though.
Push top. There is no other option for them. They're not going to be able to hold.
Yeah, they're good split push. They're good split push.
They're going to get some damage here, but I don't know if Heroic care. They're gonna get a lot more out of this trade.
Heroic do over-respond to this. Man, if Liquid lose to this, then they are actually gonna lose maybe.
Does not get the Doom though.
Yeah, and the Brewlings do manage to bring down one of the buildings here.
Oh, Hector did not... He did not rage or BKB that TP.
Yeah, that's awkward. Now he still has
They're killing... He's doing the 33 play where he runs the green panda into the base.
33 is trying to feed away some Brewlings here.
Then he gets to go away on the purple. That's a classic 33 play right there.
So good
Classic
job on 33, like trying to limit the damage, but it's still 2 lanes of barracks. He only got a range, so
gotta run on the blue. They got the blue, but he got the purple out of there. Shoved himself out of there.
You can do to defend there without the Monkey King.
People fall for it every time because you're like, oh my god, he has to be green. Oh, he's killing himself. Okay.
Damn, is that Dragon Knight big? What do you do to
Bloodthorn soon on DK.
Monstrosity? Ha! Kinetic field. Never mind.
Mance is out of it. Okay. 33.
Ooh. 33 tried to juke, illusion juke, so he would bait Doom. But Dalai Lama smart, didn't press it. Now he's probably gonna die here. Look how little Lifesteal cares about them hitting him. He does not care. Wait, he started caring a little bit. No, BKB, he's still hitting. He's manning up.
There's man fighting the SF right now. Niche is trying to keep his distance.
Okay, the BKB will end. He doesn't have Infest. He can take this fight maybe. Rage though, rage. Oh my god. Surprise. Rage into BKB into rage, guys. Is one of the highest skills of all heroes out there.
They're gonna break the SF
Yes, he's getting bullied by DK. Unwinnable, guys. Unwinnable.
Doesn't look like this SF hero is very good, Avery.
No, he is struggling.
SF blows. Blows ass, actually.
Are cleaning this fight up and are going to clean up this game 1. I mean, there's just nothing left to do in these fights.
Yeah, this is all over right here.
Hector way too strong.
No buyback on 33.
The man just walks in a Wukong, walks into the Requiem.
Maybe we need an emergency coach for Liquid, guys. They need to fix their drafts a bit.
Even feel it.
Heroic are getting everything in the draft, dude. They got 2 of the best supports, SD Hoodwink, and 3 of the beefiest, easiest to play cores. Meanwhile, Liquid, I don't know what they got for it. They got Disruptor. That's a really good hero. But holy shit, Dalai Lama was super excited about that.
It's laughably bad, almost.
Yeah,
they fucked him, dude.
Not almost,
damn.
It was.
Alright. Game 2, guys. It's fine. This is gonna go to a game 3, guys. Don't worry. Liquid gonna win the next 2 games. Liquid are not gonna be demoralized. You think it's affecting Liquid that they lost the last 3 Dream Leagues in group stage? No, guys, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They're not mentally weak on Liquid. They're mentally strong, alright? They got this shit. They have the group stages in the back to remind themselves of the group stages. I believe in them, alright? I believe.
Instead, it's Hector just getting everything he wants.
I am not worried. Surely we're not getting a monkey SF again. But it sounded kinda cool. But then I realized why DK is broken. It doesn't matter if you counter a mid, he will still be more useful than your mid somehow. It's just like always happens. Monkey didn't do anything this game. I mean, Mickey needed to snowball, but he just didn't snowball, right? He had a good lane and then kinda whatever. Even against the first blood Doom, he had a good lane. Alright, boys, what's the tier list? What's the tier list we're gonna make today, guys? For game 2. Waiting for next game.
Like, if he's not going early auras in like a Greaves, Pipe, Vlad's, and you're doing Roshans and going high ground at 25, his Radiance is not as good.
Domination on the line. Liquid lose one more time.
Felt like Liquid gave themselves to their
Not
draft.
good, guys. It's not
Very
good,
narrow
man.
window to succeed in this game, and Heroic just left a very easy laid-back game for K1 Hector. Just to farm his way to victory like he's done so many times before.
Movie voice line tier list. No, that was too advanced, dude. We did fruit tier list, we did soda tier list. This was a pog play at least. But if the game is even at 17 minutes, you're already losing. Oh, Hector smashed. He was mad. Salamancas will never forget. He actually smashed, guys. He did a... He smashed his thing on the side.
Different heroes, and Lifestealer can now have a W attached to that list because he was able to find nothing but success in this game number 1.
Yeah, we were saying
fast food tier list.
Shadow Fiend is your classic high risk, high reward
Gym
hero,
exercises.
and this game is the perfect example of what can happen to this hero if things don't go well early on. He did fine in the first waves against Dragon Knight as he should, but ultimately
DI tier list. We already made one of those. It wasn't so long ago.
When Shadow Fiend falls behind this
You
hero,
do that or we can watch videos, but I feel like I'd rather make a tier list. It's more fun.
It's hard to have major impact. When heroes get BKB, you lose a ton of your potential.
I like how the first tier list most voted is video game women is it's that one. Female cartoon hotties. All right.
I guess one additional thing that we
gotta find our own ones.
During the draft is I feel like Shadow Fiend plays
we gotta find our own list.
Around stuns, so you can actually land your spells.
Okay, let's see here.
Had any, so it was very.
I'm gonna do fast food.
And
I'm done with fast food. I think I've done a fast food tier list, but it was a long time ago.
Also, I feel like there was this timing that Liquid hit where they did feel quite strong, but that's where Heroic saves actually came into play.
I'm not doing that one, dude.
Where they were pushing into
fine, I'll click the women one because I'm interested in what kind of women they would have here.
What happens? Lifestealer.
Oh, dude, holy shit! Who knows this many? Jesus Christ, dude! Is it somebody's job to sit and make tier lists? Like, what is this shit? I recognize one. I saw one. I saw May from Overwatch. That's the only one I know. Oh damn! All right, bro. Somebody knows a little bit too much about video games. May way than me. Name 100 women.
They walk it off.
Yeah, there was. I saw there was a challenge of naming 100 women. I don't know if I could do that. Do the name 100 challenge. I'll say it right now. I can't name 100 women. It's impossible. I can't do it. I know I can't.
They're farming up the storm.
I mean, I can try. All right, I'll try. Okay, I'm closing chat. I'm naming 100 women right now. Oh my god! All right, guys, it's time.
Where both heroes are really strong, and then
it's a real challenge, guys. But I think this is just gonna be embarrassing. I will call it sexist. It's not a good idea, guys.
Like you're playing with
not a good idea. All right. Can I do porn stars? Angelina Jolie. That's the first one I thought of.
Like you said,
I'm out of women.
Keeping them alive.
Scarlett Johansson. All right. I have to do 100.
Yeah,
it's impossible, dude.
I like the Shadow Fiend pick from the perspective of, you know, Liquid
Gwyneth.
Going in with confidence. They're
I don't know how to spell her name. Gwyneth. I can't do this, guys. I can't. I give up. I'm gonna get to 10. I'll name 10 women, alright? Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't know how to spell her name.
They can come back, but I think taking this much of a risk is perhaps not the recipe right now.
Mila Kunis.
In an elimination series, especially, and then yes, with how they've been playing, I don't really think they have the luxury of trying to.
Dude, this is easy. How am I? It's so hard.
Maybe their master plan is to see
Jennifer Lawrence.
all the way to Riyadh, but I think that
right. Jennifer Aniston.
Let's see what Brian was able to get for our Ace of Predator head-to-head.
Okay.
Thank you, Neil. As
right.
the panels talk, those
I'll name 10. I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And the analog DK. So
I got this.
Take these two players for my head.
Margaret Thatcher. Nobody saw that one coming. Margaret Thatcher. Nobody saw that one coming, huh? Nobody. Nah, Abdul, you can only name hot Hollywood women. No, I know one more. Harriet Tubman. See, guys, I'm a man of history. Tubman. Ava Brown. See, look at that. Already a they call me a history buff. Dude. And now,
so we're gonna see the Aegis fight first, where Liquid was kind of controlling the game at this point. SF's impact. He gets bursted.
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9.
Supposed to be like the pivotal pick of the game. We're gonna see the SF Requiem, the combo This is everything
what's the name
exactly
of
Liquid wants,
that one girl in Lord of the Rings? I keep thinking about her. Whatever. Salma Hayek.
All it's gonna take is a simple
Good
Shadow
enough,
Demon
guys.
disruption.
I named 10 women, guys.
Literally
What now? I am one of the people, guys. I can do it right there.
After all,
Liv Tyler, that's what I was
SF
thinking of.
in that
That's
play
what I was
with the
thinking of.
BKB out. So I got pretty hyped
There
for
it
the
is.
SF. I think it's a hero. Like at the end of the patch, we're like,
That's
oh,
fucking easy challenge, guys. Do more.
At the end of the day, like,
I can't do more, guys. I
matter what
give
the
up.
numbers say,
It's embarrassing, dude. I
there's a
can't
reason
do it, man.
nobody's picking him up.
I'm kind
I'll
of on
take
board
10.
with what the panel was saying that
10 is
he's very
enough.
front-loaded hero. All these other carries
I
that
could
are
have
able
gone
to
streamers,
stick
of
around
course.
for like longer than 30 seconds of a fight are the ones that are proving to be
10%
more successful, especially during the tail end of this patch.
Yeah, I just think with the popular supports like Shadow Demon, when we see
Didn't
almost
use
every
any
single
Dota
game,
women.
and
Yeah,
also,
but I
like,
wanted
late
to
game
like
makers,
mainstream, you know,
all this,
mainstream.
like, this meta
I could have
right
used
now is all
Shiver, but
about
I don't even know what her
drawing the
name
fight
is
out
really.
past that first 15,
Something
20
fun
seconds,
camp
even when an
or
item
something like that.
Radiance is so prevalent, that item gets value.
Just name 100 women.
virtue of
Yeah,
the
we
fight
gave up,
going
alright?
on
We gave up.
for
It's
long,
embarrassing,
so
guys. I don't even know if we can name 100 men. I might be able to, but it's hard.
why SF's not exactly
Okay,
getting
now
picked,
let's
so,
go
I
do something else. Jesus, my bad. Let's do a GeoGuessr, guys. It's been a while since we do a GeoGuessr.
It makes sense, but that's also why you play the game. That's
GeoGuessr.
also why Dota's so
Not note. I don't want to see this notepad
you
ever
only
again.
envision exactly so much about how much is going to happen.
And if they were able to
It's my embarrassment. The problem is, you do it on stream, you start choking. You're like, Jesus, I don't know more women.
Would be building damage.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, you get stuck. You know, you get stuck. You're like, oh, I need to name an actress, and you forget what their name is. Jennifer Connelly, that's who I was thinking of. How could I not say Jennifer Connelly? Yeah, okay, I'm fine now. I named her. Alright. Is her name Jennifer Connelly? I think so. Okay, let's see her. What the fuck? Where am I? Dude, this is not fair. This is not fair. Undo move, undo move, undo move, undo. Okay, we're safe. That was... Bro. Okay. That's like mafia territory. I'm not allowed to go there, I guess. Is there music here? I don't even know. Whatever, let's go this way. It's fine. Maybe he got stuck in the hole and he can't get out. And I'm going this way. Alright. Bus. El Bus. Bora. Is this Turkish? Berber. That sounds... Look at that. You're gonna look like that guy. Kappa. Whatever, I believe the Berber. Turkish have Berberes, right? I hope this is Turkish. It feels Turkish, right? I feel like it feels very Turkish. Yeah, it's Turkish for sure. Come on. Shit. Albania. Berber. Okay, alright. It was close. Where did he go? South America. What the hell? Maybe he got stuck in that hole. Berber. He's from Switzerland. It's the Swiss versus the Swedes. Okay, let's go. Bienestar Integral. Sí, Botica. Let's look at the sun. It's in the south. Alright. Yellow license plates. Maybe we could slap down a Colombia on the one or something. Or El Mexico, maybe. Huh? What about that? Maybe we got a website right here, though. Boom. Payax Mayo. Where? Mayo Indians. Where does it go? Mexico, huh? You guys think about Mexico right now. Santo Domito. Andes. The Andes Mountains. It must be Peru. Dude, that's such a... Saved. He went Mexico. He doesn't know nothing, guys. Look at that. I got the country right. I was a little bit off, but I got the country right. Alright, let's 3-shot this kid. The Andes is... I got it there. Alright. Alright. We are the ones we have been waiting for. That seems kind of egoisto, but alright. That's a US post office. That's US post office right there. American flag with the flag of what I can only assume is not America. Like Honduras. But that might just be a... Sweet Maple Cafe. Canadian flags. Now, I think we're pretty safe to go northeast coast. That's not even English. Chicago! Here we go. Northeast coast. It's middle coast. Here we go. What I'm talking about. This guy is done. This guy is done, dude. He's never gonna get Chicago.
My house in Chicago.
Really? It's 6 8 months. Well, he was right about Chicago, and he did donate kind of early. That's kind of sick. A chatter lived there. Boom, this guy's dead. I guess that should happen every now and then. I pass a chatter's house. I believe him, actually. I believe him. Take a picture of your street right now, chatter, and we show it to the and send it to me, and we see if you were in the same street. Take a picture of your street. All right, let's see. Wow, that was fast. This guy lives here. This guy lives on this street. I swear he lives on this street. I don't know. Somewhere Thailand, maybe? Easy clap, boys. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. What about this, bitch? I'm gonna guess first again. Middle of nowhere. That's right. It's a Swiss guy. It's a Swiss guy. He's tilted. He's tilted, guys. I'm on a question mark right now. I don't care if it costs me. He's gonna lose so hard. He's gonna lose. Deichmann. Oh no, we're in the German territory. He's winning. Jovica. Shit, I'm the Pilzabak. Somewhere like Czechoslovakia area, right? Croatia. Alright, that's fine. He guessed Switzerland. He's from Switzerland. He guessed Switzerland, and it's Croatia. This effort because taunting him. I'm mainly beefing with him because he insta-guessed earlier. That's a beef. Bro, is this Sweden or what? No, it's Germany. .ch. What was CH again? Czech Hebrablik? CH is Switzerland. CH is it's actually Switzerland. I think. Zurich. He guessed the wrong city in his own country. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it, dude. Oh, he's crying. Okay, I gotta stop now. He cried. Okay, I can't bully crying people. Not Canada. Which part of Canada? I mean, the safe part is around here, Ottawa, Toronto. But if I really want to be spicy, you go a little bit to the left. I think that's fine. Oh, it was left. Damn it. Vancouver. Googling is not allowed. It would result in a ban. How would they know if you Google though? I don't get it. That kind of looks Thai or Cambodian or something. Let's see. Let's get a little more info. Probably right here. Info. Probably right here. Yeah. Chan? Oni-chan? Or what? Rama Expressway? Let's go up a little bit, but it's here somewhere. Yeah, I was in Bangkok. I should guess Bangkok. I lost some points. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Googling is not allowed. Okay, we're in some sort of Russia. Some sort of Russia. Deep Russia? Bulgaria? I'm getting deep Russia vibes. Kebab, döner. Not EU. We don't have EU plates, right? I feel like we gotta go deep Russia. Not too deep. I'm scared. I was actually gonna aim for these cities, but I was scared. Whatever, he's dead anyway. Nice, easy clap. Go again. One more. I couldn't. That's what he gets for insta-guessing the first one. It's it's the same guy. I'm just bullying him, dude. I can't. But it's funny. Is it really bullying if you're having fun? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. What do we have? Delivery experts. .de. Deutschland. Deutschland. I am in Deutschland. It looks like Berlin to me. Fuck. Munich. Shit, he fucked me. He fucked me. Alright. The revenge. The revenge of Staney. My explosion, how dare he? That's so rude. That is so rude. Alright, here we go. It's Mongolia or Kyrgyzstan. I think it's Kyrgyzstan. Let's just fucking Kyrgyzstan it up. Kyrgyzstan, Bishkek. Kyrgyzstan, Bishkek. Bishkek. Bishkek W. Easy clap. Bishkek. He's just staring at me. Look, he's just staring at me. Oh, I can flip him. I'm not gonna emote him. Fine. North Sun, we're in the south. Nuestros cervicos. Not sure. Transportes. Lubricantes. Oy, oy, oy. Say no more. Say no more. Lubricantes. Very hilly. Mercado. See. Oh. Let's see. Monta Cargas. Monta, hear me out, means mountain. So it's a mountainous area. So it's on the left here. We're gonna go Bolivia, Peru area. Maybe a little bit more south, Chile, but definitely not on the right. Alright, it was a little bit more up, but that's okay. He's almost dead. Alright, last round, last one. Wave at him. Look at the waves. Melacación. Sí, sí, sí. Alegria. This guy's pointing at me. Alright, dude. You join army. El Amigo. Where am I? Where am I? I'm getting big Mexico vibes here, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm right about that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He saw something. No, guys, no. What if I lose? The shame. Chevrolet? If you think about it, Chevrolet is almost American, must be close to Mexico. Ooh. What? He went Africa? That, I mean. I'm not kidding, I even emote that kind of. I feel rude. I feel bad now, guys. I didn't look at chat how you guys reacted to me emoting him, but maybe I bullied him too much. Okay, let's see here. Thinkbox. I should have killed him there though, I fucked up. Printedstitch.co. Oral care. Is this Africa? No. Oh, maybe the Philippines, huh? Welcome to the Philippines. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Philippines. Panay. Panay. Let's go, let's go. For my page. Nice, nice. Alright. We give him a GG, you know? We're friendly. We're friendly. I'm friendly. I was friendly all along, guys. I was friendly all along. Also, I bullied him for 3 rounds in a row a little bit, but that's fine. Nice. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Account buyer. I mean, he did have some questionable guesses, yeah.
I agree. I think that's what happened here is that the point of
why do I never play chat guesser with us? What that? What's that?
Which do we value more? Because last game they were in a position where they could take both, but that actually took away a lot of potential from.
Oh, it's like GeoGuessr with the chat. Oh, we could try that. A Twitch chatbot with GeoGuessr. We could try that next time.
Yeah, and that's what
alright, the roller coaster liquid boys. Let's see what we got.
And now
see what we got.
Except for maybe in the new patch.
Play chess with that? Dude, I tried playing chess a little yesterday.
Yeah. They rework them a little bit.
I don't know, randomly, you know, I haven't played in 2 years. I was so bad, dude. I can't chess so much. I actually raged. Chess made me so angry.
That's what I'm gonna say.
And that's the first time I raged, like more than I raged in Dota the past few months. Like, I don't know. Day fodder in this 5 months. Hate chess.
What about third time's the charm? We flexed it this time.
Do you guys like the idea if there are innate passives?
It's just so frustrating, you know, someone can really like you know what pisses me off is like when somebody's like moving around their pieces and they're like dodging a checkmate forever, you know, and they think they're so smart.
does one more.
Like, I don't know, dude. It was just tilting me.
It's obviously not
Either that or like every
maybe that's not
5
supposed to tilt me, but it does.
that you hit, it gets stronger like automatically.
Okay, yeah, something like this.
I think scaling is more interesting than just you have this same thing for the entire game.
Do Geogrid? Okay, let's do the daily Geogrid as well.
I was just curious because if you're gonna move like Dragon's Blood to that passive, or like if you're gonna take heroes,
I'll talk about the draft at the same time.
I think
Play the newest one. This is the newest one, right? Is this the newest one?
He has reincarnate.
Let's just do.
And then he has no other abilities.
Well, they should bring back.
Capital is not the most popular city. I give.
Those are good old
Fresh.
Now I can even press my reincarnate.
That's
before
true.
It goes off. Like that's confusing.
I hate
I
that
already
one.
like this better for Liquid with the Hoodwink, right? I think this duo of supports makes more sense. One of them
Too
scales,
hard.
has
Sorry.
teamfight impact, and can really.
Would I ever visit the Philippines?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That was
I'd
also
do
a
it
problem last
probably
game when you run
if I'm in the
Disruptor
area.
plus Ench, the wave clear comes a lot down to cores, and maybe that's an aspect we didn't talk about enough. Is when
It's
neither
too hard,
support
guys.
clears
It's too
waves, you need to put your cores more at risk.
Fuck, you guys
in
are
the
right.
game in general,
Australia.
right? So you are either exposing yourself to getting ganked,
Australia.
or you're limiting yourself from making moves because
This is the hard one. Island Nation. Yeah, okay, that one was pretty easy. Starts with the letter T.
Last game there were so few kills.
Tunisia.
Like,
But I feel like the
Heroic were just
capital is
farming
most
for the better part
populated,
of
right?
25
I'm only
minutes.
allowed to guess wrong once.
Part of it, in my opinion,
It's so
was just
harsh.
Liquid had to always solve the lanes against these man
Trinidad and Tobago.
because the supports couldn't do it. The cores had to go.
Tamale, Tanzania.
How do you guys feel about this Razor? Like,
Togo?
no cores on the enemy team picked.
But I don't know if any of those. How am I supposed to know if capital is not the most populated city?
Here, right, because they can close out this phase with the 18 pick and probably.
What country with 100 million people? Oh, United States.
That leaves it like wide open.
What
for
about
Razor to be off
starts
lane,
letter
'cause
T?
tiny
What's a
forward position always works
place
well
with a
because, like,
letter T?
damage dealing range heroes.
But can still be
Anyone know? I'll cheat with chat.
on what Liquid do here, because they're just gonna pick up 2 heroes in this phase.
Turkey.
And most likely
Turkey, Istanbul is the most cap populated, no?
Also, a lot of the heroes that are annoying for Razor.
We need a
okay.
We need a country starts with T that the capital is not the most populated city,
Storm,
guys.
his
That's what we
link
need.
isn't far enough to catch, so Tiny's always really good against those archetypes.
Which
and
one
he's
is
also
that?
gonna catch this
Why you
Hoodwink
guys
in the
keep saying
back.
Turkey?
Makes sense to go Faceless Void because
Wait,
against the 2 supports,
Ankara is
yeah,
the capital.
Shadow Demon's a bit annoying because you disrupt
You guys
during
are
the
right.
chrono, but any
Alright,
hero
that's
with
fine. Turkey is good. Good
against
answer,
the,
guys. Okay, now next. Population over 100 million.
Purge, also,
Capital
like,
city over
the
500k. Well, that's
counter to
easy.
the toss-back play in the lane, and then you
That's
can
like
break the
anything,
static
really.
link. So all
Population
that
of
makes
100
sense.
million in
Get some
Asia.
damage for the chrono
Japan.
with the Timber
That's more than
Saw.
100 million.
I mean, at this point,
Epic,
you
yes.
probably leave,
Epic.
You probably move the
Capital
Razor
city
out
over
on, right?
500k.
Now I was just gonna
China.
ask how flexible are Heroic with the Razor?
Easy.
We all-
Rare guess.
how much
Island
have we seen
nation
them
with the
play
capital
those
city
players?
over
I mainly
500k.
wanna see this
Fuck, I
hero
could have
think
put
of
Japan
mid,
there.
This tournament has only been either in Hector or Divide Llama's hands.
Okay, so they actually have
Over
not-
500k? I feel like
They
New
won this game
Zealand
either.
has
This last
more
track,
than
I think
500k.
Every time they run this hero, it is. in the
It
mid,
doesn't?
so-
Oh, that was my only wrong guess. Okay, Island nation with more than 500,000
said-
people.
K1 has played Razor this tournament?
Correct.
Alright, well then it's
Did I,
offlane here, because he has to play
did I
new
fuck
hero,
myself
right?
for not
That's
putting
true.
Japan here?
Game number 12.
Madagascar?
We need a new one.
Maybe?
So
I don't know if
Hector,
it's more than
if he is
500k
playing
there
a new
though.
carry, he's already played terribly.
Island
Razor,
nation.
Alchemist, Bristleback,
Island
Faceless Void, Troll, Jug, Lifestealer, Wraith King,
Island.
Weaver.
I feel like there has to be more than
Naga.
500k in
You're not
Havana,
here,
right?
it's against
Havana,
Faceless
Cuba?
Void,
Come
so
on.
you'll pick Naga
It's
despite
not
being
that
a
small of a city. Please. Yes.
What about Phantom Lancer? We saw Phantom Lancer earlier.
Island nation in Asia. Fiji is in Asia, right? Surely Fiji counts as
But
Asia.
It's really tough if you don't
Fuck.
see a lane matchup. As,
Yes.
Like, could
He
be
will
Timber
not
off
last
lane, but like if you have, like usually PL is countered by off laners.
Yeah.
Indonesia.
Don't let me down, K1. I want to see that.
No.
versatility, Pentagon,
Starts with letter T in
go
Asia.
off the charts.
I really like the
Philippines.
Lesh here, by the way, for a couple of reasons. First of all, the matchup against Timbersaw is good, but I also think Liquid don't have the best ways of
Turkmenistan.
controlling Lesh in a fight from running rampant. If he's having a
Alright.
good game,
Fuck!
he has the protection of Shadow
But
Demon,
I got one wrong, guys. What should I have guessed? Sri Lanka. Oh, that was not so bad. I could have gone.
I feel like when we see
I
games
could've
from
gone that one.
Heroic where they're doing really well is when Analog is having a good
Terribly.
lane matchup and a good start. And so far, if the Timbersaw
Almost.
is not off lane, then
I got one wrong,
I
dude.
guess what I'm trying to say here is
Thailand.
either K1
Well, that one's
can
pretty
assume that the Timber is offlane and therefore counterpick or get a good lane matchup there, or Liquid will be forced to put the Timber mid
For
against Lesh, which
Thailand.
is the free lane for Analog, right?
I mean, I don't think
It was close, guys. I was one off. I was one off. That Gorgc stand was the most common one in Asia. I thought mine was good. Turkmenistan was good. That was a good one. I only missed Sri Lanka, and also I'll admit it, I didn't know about Turkey. But that's the only one I missed. United Kingdom is an island nation. What the fuck? Forgot about that. Birmingham.
Which is where it really
Of
goes wrong
course.
for you. All Liquid
One
really
of the
need
cultural
is just
capitals of the
another way to
world.
lock down
I
a
was
lot of
there.
Flush in place, and supports can go to town on him. And I feel
Of course
like
it's
that's
an
very
island
difficult
nation.
for because yes, he is playing with a Shadow Demon, but
Thank you,
it's not
Dom
the same as
Simon.
having
Thanks for the
something
sub,
like
man.
Oracle versus Poke lineup.
So maybe something. Wait, so you want the lockdown to come from mid or from offlane? From Liquid?
I mean, there is a
I
decent
like
lockdown coming
the
from
left
Void
track
and
versus
from the
Timber.
Void, but
Faceless
maybe
Void,
extra that can build
Voiceless
something like
Void
an
is a
A+B
very scary hero
you know,
though, but
any
Liquid
kind
have
of
it.
extra lockdown
Mickey
here
Jinsu,
would be a really
just
ideal
step up a game. No
Or
chokeroni,
if it
no
comes from a spell,
chokeroni.
we could give Nisha a puck mid.
No puck mid versus Lesh, please. You're gonna lose your lane. Pick something, you win your lane. I think Lina is an option here for Liquid, but it's a bit risky. I think they will just run Timber mid and pick something for 33 offlane, right?
This tournament is just like cores that walk at you.
Much better
and
draft
you
for
have to
Liquid
just
this
keep
time
pushing them
around,
away.
guys.
Like
Much
last game, you
better.
saw Heroic, you have Lifestealer, you have DK. Like these are just really beefy boys throwing themselves at you.
Lifestealer and Enigma band
Same here, Lesh, Razor, both of them just kind of
means
walk at
I
you really
think
fast and.
I don't think this is an Hector Razor, right? No way he would ever accept picking Razor into anything. So Hector will want something, maybe Morph? Let's see. Viper, oh.
It's like, when I look at,
Don't you just Brewmaster right here and call it a day?
Really annoying.
Oh, it's banned. Brewmaster's banned.
No, it's not.
I wish it was. That would be pretty high.
The Donkey Teeth takes 6 months.
No. It's mid Viper and it's carry Lesh.
The Donkey Teeth takes 6 months.
Keep it real.
it's
anything.
Keeping it real, keeping it real.
It's K1 Shadow Demon.
You think the time zones affect these players? Nah, they're all in Europe
so
somewhere.
It's almost certainly Viper offlane. You're not
Carl
looking
Zen
at
Lopez, thank
Razor
you.
carry. I think Timbersaw's okay to lane that, so maybe you go for. Okay, they do the puck.
They're all in the same hotel. They actually go for puck? Wait, Tsunami was right.
Do Liquid actually have the damage early on for this?
Really?
Every time I think of damage issues,
well,
I've made
they don't
this
have a lot of
mistake
stuns
when
on
I used to
Heroic,
play
but
was
I'm a little bit worried that
Puck
he,
just
like,
never solves
Lesh
this.
is really
Like,
good against
she's
Puck
just
mid.
a
We've seen
scaling
Lesh
kill
just beat
core.
Puck a
Like,
lot.
it-
Puck
sorry,
fits their
it is a scaling
overall
core. Sorry,
vibe in the team
like
though.
yeah,
We've
fourth, fifth
established
item-
that that's
fourth or
more
fifth item,
important than the
Puck
lane,
becomes a
right?
damage
So,
dealer, but for the early to
if we
mid-game,
follow my
usually the issue is
philosophy,
they get coiled and then what? And right now I don't know
they
what the
should
then
win
what is.
on Liquid, probably. They have better mid game.
Honestly,
I believe,
for me,
guys.
what
I
I'm
believe.
looking at isn't necessarily the
Let's
damage,
go
because that's
Liquid.
just gonna come out later, and I do feel like Liquid supports do damage if they get to a good start and they get their wisdom runes and they get their levels on time. When you look at Leshrac, Viper, and Razor, these are all heroes that you typically want to fight by just throwing damage at them without committing your bodies. So all three of the cores on the side of Heroic get
Think
countered
Invoker's
the
good
same
for
way,
Liquid?
with a lot of
Nobody
poke
picks
and a lot of
Invoker, but
mobility
Invoker
and a lot
Void
of
is cool.
disengage.
I mean, in a
And
pub,
feel
I think it would be
Void is
great.
one of the better heroes at doing that, right? Because as the game progresses, you just weave in and out with your shard, and you're gonna have this big chrono. Your supports, as the game scales, will do damage. The only time that you're worried playing into Heroic's draft is that.
Have I ever played
first
Elden Ring? I think we
25 to
started a
30
bit on
minutes.
stream, but I never finished.
Are you gonna make it through? Because if they do, I'm pretty confident that their draft can beat Heroic.
I guess the weaving thing you said also applies to both Timber and Puck, right? Like all mobile, all have ranged harassment. But I agree. I do see the path for Liquid
Add
with
someone
the
to
damage.
Discord.
The reason I guess I'm a little bit worried is the game that we just saw. That if Liquid don't get off to this
Open predictions?
nice start
No.
with their range damage, as
If
you
Ahmad
pointed
does
out,
it, that's
I'm
fine.
worried that Heroic just gets to a mid game where they're just too beefy, and if Liquid's heroes aren't up to the task in terms of farm, that the poke won't be enough. That's my worry.
Yeah, I think if it's almost reverse of the first game, you talked to Mir about like SF losing its momentum in the first game. I think if Heroic is unable to kind of just walk around the map at the objectives they want to take, then everything
Play
you said,
Baldur's
like,
Gate 3.
Liquid's gonna pick and choose
Oh,
their
I've
fights,
heard
they're
good
gonna
things
get to
about that
kite them
game.
on
I'm
the
too
map,
lazy.
but if Heroic is
A
allowed
quick
to ball
Dota
up,
Arcana tier
I
list.
like them,
Okay, we
but
can maybe do
otherwise,
that.
if the game goes
I've done
crazy-
one of these, and I think there's a YouTube video about it already.
So
I don't think I
this
can
may
do
very
that
well be
again
the
then, right?
last
There's a
game
few
on
new
this
Arcanas here, but
We
I don't think I
might
can do
be
it again.
Witnessing the death of this patch right before our very eyes. Maybe I just won't start the game. Maybe I'll just keep you
Patch?
here. Then what are you gonna do, huh? Then what are you gonna do?
I'm queuing.
You can't take the camera away from me. I'm in control
Patch.
here.
There was
I
a- dude, they
decide
baited me.
When
They
the
baited
game
me.
starts, when the game ends. Hey! Hey! No!
Right,
out of the studio. Welcome everybody.
We're gonna have
Game 2 versus Team Liquid. We're gonna start off with a bang.
Mickey.
And that bang is gonna be Mickey
Oh,
dying and giving
shit.
up first blood to Schofield. He'll be the one to take it.
Schofield
So,
got it at least. That's fine.
Not a great start for Liquid.
That's fine, guys. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Isn't that exactly where they fed first blood last time?
I did have a bit of deja vu. Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey gave first blood bottom.
Yeah, Mickey
And
literally
went
gave
to
first blood there
Schofield
too.
this time, which I guess is a little different.
That was
but
the same spot as Monkey King.
Yeah. Liquid
They fell for
playing
the same
Ray,
move twice.
That 7-3-6.
I mean, you
will,
feel a little
get
bit
some
safe
map
with Void
changes,
because
so
you can usually just
you
leap
don't
away,
end up
but that was a
feeding
good
first
chain
blood
stun.
Same spot again.
I mean, I feel like the rule is if you're
That was
not
a quick
all
bet,
going to
done.
one place, then you don't go anywhere. Like, you just play ultra safe.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if the enemy is going somewhere as 5, they just automatically get first blood. So there's no advantage, really. But
And the results of that is
They're doing a little bit of a play. Hector.
maybe a late kill on K1 Hector.
That's a kind of a wild late kill, but fuck it,
Yeah,
worth
they
it,
got
I guess.
All right,
Kind
so
of.
Liquid do manage to get something out of it,
Hector's
but
like,
they obviously didn't
what?
get first
They
blood,
can't?
and
Oh,
they
they're
also
gonna kill
gave
the
up
range
3
creep
battery
first here. That's a cool
so
play.
Heroic got a lot more out of that
I like
one.
that.
They killed the range creep.
this is nice.
Disruption?
It's gonna push the lane
What's
out
going
really
on?
fast. They wanna.
This is
A
fuck
third
wild
blood
game
of
right
their
here.
own.
Insania's dead
Yeah.
after TP.
Pretty cool
After
play.
TP.
Kill the creep
He's
wave,
blocking
and then
him.
also bring it back to a point where it's underneath towers, so you can freely dive the
What is going
poor
on here,
support
dude?
hero.
Schofield tanking 5
And
tower
that
hits.
support hero also TP'd out to lane
Yo, it's nice
because they were up
performance.
top killing the Razor, right? So now the Enchantress has to walk out to lane. You've got
Pulling the
full
next wave
control
of
of the
Llama.
jungle
I
to be
like
able to
it.
block camps or unblock
What's
camps
happening?
however you wish.
I don't know. We
There
are
are
getting a
a lot of
cinematic
repercussions
laning
to
stage
that.
indeed.
This is some super nice
I agree
early
with
lane
Chess.
play from Heroic. One of the ways
This
you
is
can
more
kinda
exciting
bypass
than the
these
whole
early
of last
fights with
game.
the Tiny and just get him to the point where you want him to be, which is,
Nothing happened there.
you know,
Oh,
later
everything's
on in
happening.
this early game where he can make rotations, get his offlaner super independent. Schofield doesn't want to have to just sit down here the whole game. The sooner he can make that happen for himself, the happier he's going to be. We already see him getting beat up, but
this
should
worth
be
it?
fine.
I
Time
think it's
walk
okay.
after. I
He
mean,
has
you
to
missed
be here
one
to leash
CS.
the
I guess
XP,
he'll
right?
get back
Not
for
fun,
the
but
second one in time.
has to be done.
I mean, you know my rule about this man. You don't chase Schofield. Does not end well for you. You're going to fight this man in his element. He's played 1,000 pubs doing stupid shenanigans in the trees. You will not win.
Actually
He has
true,
too much
it's actually
experience
true.
on you.
Don't wrestle it out with full Schofield like that. That's not
Maybe
gonna work.
he should have the name KJ, King Jungles, King of the Trees.
Timber.
How do you
This
feel
is a bit of an
draft-wise,
old
by the
hero
way?
for him. He
Seems
hasn't
like,
played as much lately.
Brian at the
He
end
used to
was
play it a lot back in
favoring
his
Heroic,
like
right?
being a new Dota pro player day.
I mean, I have more faith in the.
We have a little bit of a
Void for
problem with
Mickey than
Liquid
the
this time
Monkey
around
last
again,
game.
is where they
And
don't have
Nisha's
real
on an
tower
actual
push,
Dota hero.
but
So I think they're
this
in
time
a
around
far
they have
better
Faceless
spot.
Void that outskills everything,
Why?
so
Because
it's
Mickey's
okay, you know, they
Monkey
can
King,
go
I
late.
think, is better than his Faceless Void.
Yeah, but I don't think Monkey was. I don't think Monkey really had a purpose in that game. Like, maybe they could have played that lineup
Much better
in a
than
way where
last
they
game.
push high ground earlier and Monkey is a fighting carry, but it's not like the Monkey made any moves. It's not like he could gank anybody. He never
9 and
really got to
7,
man
7 to
fight
9
those
on
carries
Void.
from
Is
an
this, I mean,
advantageous
all in all,
position.
these
He
shenanigans
didn't have
bottom,
help
he's
to do it.
doing okay.
I feel like if you're just going to be in that spot, you'd rather just have a hero like Faceless Void that can
Viper just
kill
wants level 3 though,
more
because he
reliably.
starts with W,
Make
right?
the
So he
late
wants
game
level
a
3.
nightmare for Heroic here.
Hits him with the Whirling Death,
Punching.
but still keeps the full bushwhack. Interesting situation
That's a
there.
long
The
ass
K1
link.
Hector keeps
Oh
his
my god, that
full
was
link
a lot of
going on.
damage.
They do manage
33
to get
just
the
took.
Lotus, which will, I assume, get passed over to 33 if he needs the extra HP, though he's got double bracer. They're going to go for it. Another chain.
Boxy
Whirling
baiting
Death
33 in.
lands. Boxy has a lot of stacks on him. He's going to die
He
like
doesn't
that.
have-
KJ, he's going to live.
Oh my.
That was Boxy's ping,
it
by
gets
the way.
worse and worse
He's like, go
for
here.
Liquid as this game
33 is
goes
like,
on.
I literally
KJ's
have
not
no
sure where he's-
damage,
am I
but
gonna die
okay.
to the tower?
Yeah, you suicide
Oh
for sure.
my
Yeah.
god.
I mean, he had so much
I
damage
saw
still.
on
Razor,
33's
that was a full
movement he did
duration
not
link.
want to
Hector
go
just
there
played that really
without
well.
damage.
Kiting out the multiple exchanges.
He was
making
drained
sure
by
he gets
Razor,
all the
level
hits
2 of
in
the drain,
full
right? He
duration
has no
link.
damage.
That was a double bracer Timber Saw that could have just sat there and
Oh, that
regen
was
back up.
That was a
they would have
boxy
been in a
move.
fine
It was a little
position.
bit too much.
Instead, they went for the glory.
I can't believe they went for a kill.
And personally,
while that
I'll be completely honest, I never thought Boxy and Boxy and 33 would ever do well together, but they have been doing pretty good, honestly.
Fighting
They're
for a
like
lot
kind of
room.
opposite
Nisha
players.
gonna try and contest this one for
Boxy's
Analog,
crazy.
but Analog gets it.
Thursday's more calculating.
So that is a pretty decent win, though the other water rune is probably
hope this doesn't affect them.
Nisha's to claim.
Dying there.
But
pretty bad for their lane
melee creep CS because of it.
And Heroic doing well in this laning phase. Across the board. They had the first blood, they had the
100 damage, Razor
double
kill
top,
SD boys.
Analog going even mid, winning it slightly.
Some shit might have
All
happened.
lanes doing well for him right now. And it was them who had
Nisha doing okay mid, but yeah, like we talked about, Lesh is good against fuck mid, so Lesh will have a free game.
Not necessarily on them as much.
He just maxes lightning and out CSs you.
To win this game too.
This is bad. Actually, I mean, Ench is really good against Viper, by the way. Like Viper can't deal with a creep running at you. He has to use a lot of mana for it, or just ignore it, take a lot of damage.
Schofield's tiny.
And I think Ench is pretty strong on this lane. It's a very
Ench
good
solo
support
this
to have
lane.
against the
It's okay.
Viper in general. You can often play aggressive on the early waves, get a creep, just all in with the creep. Viper has a hard time fighting that back, but Void just doesn't help you in any of these areas. Kind of a dead carry on the lane, so they're just having to play to survive down there. Which means you really want to see this lane go well for Liquid. If you're going to pick one, it's got to be this Timbersaw gaining some momentum.
Trying to get a link up to the high ground, gets it, but it was after a disruption, so they got full link almost again. 47 damage.
Half a link. It's 100 for the full, I think.
I do like 33 on this Timber more than the Brew too. I think it's a hero again that's going to scale a bit harder, gives them
All
more
three
flexibility.
lanes winning right now for Heroic. They're going a bit. Now is a good time to go.
With this hero,
he has damage.
With this hero, you can be a lot more of an obnoxious frontliner. Maybe not the most 33 hero we've ever seen, but
yeah, his he had a Timbersaw performance earlier this tournament that was.
Oh, he has played Timbersaw this time. I didn't see that.
Playing for power runes though. See if Boxy can deny this away from Analog. He does. He's going to get caught in the process.
But
I don't think so.
Boxy is
Analog
baiting
just
right
doesn't
now.
have the mana, so he'll go back for the bounty rune instead to refill his bottle.
Okay, they're gonna go on Viper, I think.
Lava is going to be
But
left
they can't.
alone though. If you're going to be making
He's
that
safe in his
power
poison.
rune
Insania might die here, or Mick it. I think they might die. They can't go on Viper like this. Yeah. Oh.
The Divine Llama might be able to get more as Boxy
I feel like Boxy is just calling bad plays here.
He misses the bushwhack.
He rotated in for that. He forced that move, I think.
These calls, these moves are just not working out at all. Like,
Agent B.
You're going to gank this lane, but there
What's
is
going
no
on,
gameplay
dude?
here. The Void is a dead hero on this lane.
Oh my god.
They're about
Deja vu again.
KJ has been pretty good at stealing these, man.
Is this the same game? Are we watching a replay?
Zap?
Oh,
But
the
you think
hoodwink and
KJ gives a
TP.
fuck about your zap?
The TP
He
comes
literally
in
just
from
has
the
to keep his cool and
Enchantress.
disrupt
At
here.
best they can hope for.
Oh, Insania here to save the day?
Taking it out,
Saved
clicking him,
the
and he does
day.
manage to get it.
Saved the
So they'll
day.
get the Wisdom Rune this time around,
Big,
and they'll
big
get
plays.
the kill.
Alright, that was big.
The one
Liquid could
little
not
win
lose that.
Liquid has gotten this game.
I mean, they needed that. They needed it bad. You have to be able to play through your Puck and Timber here.
Well, if you're playing through him, it does mean
Congrats,
that
you can buy
Mickey
2
is being
nollies.
left high
He
and
thinks he's
dry.
a slaughter or
Don't
something.
even bother looking at
What's
that
he on
bottom
about?
lane.
Oh yeah, I mean it's already done.
Do.
Yeah, it's done. Like you're not going to this Void anymore. It's not going to end well for you. He doesn't give you anything to help fight this Viper. He's just food for the fodder. Let him jungle. Get a Mom. Get a Midas. Whatever the hell is he wants to go.
Thank God
Maelstrom,
Team Liquid is
sure.
gonna be eliminated early so I can enjoy
This hero's
watching
an
Dream
okay
League.
jungle.
Holy shit.
No, he
That's a
can
giga hate watcher for Team Liquid right
come
there.
back in the later fights with some big chronos.
Who doesn't like
you
Liquid?
don't
They're
wanna
fun.
just
They
make
had
the
some
problem
really
worse by
exciting games this
trying to
tournament.
fight an
And last one
unwinnable
too.
lane
Sure.
and putting more resources into a leaking ship.
Leshrac is caught. Oh,
Leshrac turning
shield
around,
rune.
shield rune.
Just what he
Okay,
needs
Nisha
to
will
make sure
survive.
he survives this little gank attempt.
That's a spot you get stuck in right there.
Nisha's just not had his way in this series. The rune luck's not gone his way. The ganks haven't really helped him.
But I think Liquid does bad in Dream League. So yeah, they pointed it out on the panel earlier that Liquid has lost last 4 Dream Leagues in group stage or something like that. It's kind of wild. And they do better in groups. I don't know. I think
Tower damage on mid.
I think they're just a very
Nisha
mental
returns back
team.
to
Like
lane.
they have a mental block and they
Worse
can't
for
get
wear.
over it, you know.
Below the net worth of
It
any
was
of
the
the
same
3
thing
cores
with
of Heroic.
facing Gaming
with Llama
Gladiators in
taking
finals.
first
They were
place
like
right now.
obviously playing a little bit
stacks.
worse every final against Gaming.
Heroic are straight back into him. Though this time Insania a bit more ready for it.
I don't know how you fix that, but yeah.
Probably understands what happened last game. And they got some big old juicy ones of their own there, Austin. Look at that. 6
Oh,
for Boxy.
okay, Boxy. I'm sure 33 wants to farm here.
There's nothing
Maybe they smoked him so he could farm. Yeah, he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't have points in passive. Yeah, this is fine. It's good. It's good. It's good.
They'll use the smoke to farm him. That way the creeps aren't hitting 33, who's not that tanky yet, and also just stay there.
Astralis version of Dota? Yeah, maybe there's more shit like that.
They don't even wake up. Imagine just dying in your sleep like that to a saw blade.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
A man can dream at least. But for now, he'll have to enter the real world.
Zania, he almost got caught there. I thought for sure that was going to be an avalanche toss back to Divine Llama. A little alley-oop.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where? That's how I want to go. Sawing, getting sawed in the sleep.
Yeah. Even considering how bad.
That's my biggest reoccurring nightmare.
Yeah.
That somebody attacks me when I'm sleeping. I'm fucking really scared of that shit.
At least your 2 other cores.
Like what the fuck do you do? You know, like.
Go and fight around.
You know what fucked me up the most, guys?
Missed another power
It's a spoiler, but it's a completely useless spoiler, so don't worry about it. Like, it's The Walking Dead Season 2 or something. Like, Rick Grimes, he kills a bunch of people, right? But they're people, they're not humans. He just kills them while they're sleeping. He just stabbed the knife in their head. I'm like, wait,
to take one of these towers.
That's not fair. That's not, you can't do that.
Yeah,
they were sleeping.
Sure. You have a 10-minute siege.
You just fucking schloop, you know, it's like, what?
Insania tries to pull the wave to protect the tower since they
it's like
don't
season
want to combat
2
it
Walking Dead.
directly.
It's like 10 years old.
It doesn't work though, Heroic.
I mean, that guy got to me, dude. I got scared, bro. I actually think about that. I'm just scared.
Should be a dead tower here. I don't see Liquid contesting this. The other side of going for something like the Faceless Void is I feel like in that game 1 that Heroic just didn't make moves. They were just happy farming and stacking and playing really slow.
Rick was crazy though.
Void's a hero that
I didn't watch much of that. I stopped after season 2, I think, but yeah.
Come back and give you that late game presence. So
maybe that was Negan? Yeah, I don't remember exactly. No, I watched until Negan. That's what
if you want to sit there and farm,
that was season 6? Wow, I watched way more than I thought.
We'll sit here and farm with the Faceless Void. Good luck out carrying that hero.
And Insania's going to try and take more of those stacks with the
I probably
Stater
skipped some
Steel. He's going to get run down here in the river. Sent to the Shadow Realm.
That's one hero that's very annoying to play against as a Ench. Flesh just walks next to you.
Still have a bit more of his amp damage runes, so we'll see if Analon can get any more damage on this tower.
You missed the banner creep.
Boxy's around though. TP coming in from the Timbersaw. So
it's good though. It's good. Timbersaw is in. Yeah. Liquid.
And Divine Llama, he'll take half
his
HP
counts.
gone.
That's
so
good.
They tried to pull the Viper into this mid lane to take another tower, but off on the timing there. Did not coordinate their cores quite well enough in their aggression.
Yeah, like, are you stacking and playing greedy? Are you pushing with a Viper who went first item Atos here? For Divine Llama, he wants to fight. He wants to give him the extra stun. It's a nice setup spell for the Leshrac and the Razor, but not if you're going to lose those skirmishes. 2-3-man smoke with a tiny coming in bottom.
Yeah, stomped though.
Centaur
wasted smoke.
Gets him away from the ultimate.
Easy place.
And that's all because he saw that sentry, or saw that ward, so he was being super cautious.
Yeah, that was a very random ward.
That area,
I was gonna get the ward too.
Had this Viper that's somewhere on the loose, and he was under vision, so
now they saw that they saw the ward. So
caution pays out. The Centaur slowly take the ward.
Look at him go to work.
151 gold. Thank you very much, Centaur Conqueror. And Nisha might be able to get the mid tower before Leshrac takes his.
That'd be a huge win. Even the fact he's gotten to his Witchblade here with 0 deaths is, like, honestly, he's in a pretty strong position. Buck is going to be annoying.
Fine. He did very good against Lesh mid.
Really
top lane, Hector, even with Timber. Bot lane, Mickey, disaster, but
so
it's fine. He doesn't matter so much for this game yet. He'll matter later.
Again, if Heroic are just going to play this slow
he just needs to exist and come in and clean up every now and then.
Automatically win that
late game.
I think they are going to have to ramp
If you look at Heroic's lineup, they're on a timer. Like Viper and I mean Razor is never a timer hero anymore, but Viper especially is a timer hero.
Lesh Viper or duo
against Void, I think so.
We haven't really talked too much about K1 Hector, but he's got his Manta. He's just farming away on Razor.
Can definitely join some of these fights on the backside, but I don't.
Oh,
think
they
he
got
wants to be
33.
there
This is a big kill.
They're gonna try and bring down the timber. I mean, this is.
Anybody can help him?
This is
He
a
has
tanky,
power. Tanky.
goddamn
Hello?
hero, and Liquid are gonna
He
respond.
will die.
He trapped himself.
Viper never stops spinning. What was that disrupt actually?
Goes out. Another
Kinda
attempt at the
random, but
timber
it's
chain,
fine.
but the damage is there.
Oh my! I mean, that's just not what Liquid want to see. And again, the synchronization just not there. I think that's a play you can defend.
Yeah, I feel like they could have defended that timber somehow. I don't know.
Doesn't get trapped in those two trees. You bring Heroic a
Occult Bracelet feels kind of shit now ever since they nerfed it. It was so OP before. Now I don't pick it very often anymore.
Your highest net worth hero going down for free.
I'm not sure what the math is behind it. Maybe it's still okay, but
some extra gold for K1.
It feels very underwhelming compared to like most other items. Like Royal Jelly's buff, that shit's pretty OP now.
Heroic very happy with that. Though the mid tower.
Timber needs buffs? Don't say that shit.
Nisha makes the push for it here.
Patch is probably tomorrow. Or very late tonight. Like in
Boxy thought maybe
5 hours.
Nisha wanted to go for a kill on Schofield, but no.
That's what people are saying at least. We'll see though. I hope it's right after the series. That would be perfect.
Well, now we've got Eternal Shroud.
I'll play a pub or two and I'll wait and see if it happens. But yeah, I'm not going to keep my hopes up.
There's going to be a problem if he is dealing with double breaks. So if he doesn't have the reactive armor charges at the start of the fight, he's probably not going to get them.
That's good. They're maybe going to get ST2.
And it's actually worth it too.
Mickey got scared though. He didn't want to go.
TPing in and gives them the +1 kill. So not only is there no disruption save, but they get an extra kill.
Trying to be cool with the juke.
At this point,
it was practicing. It was practicing.
K1 Hector's Razor when it comes to net
It says in the game that it's today, but it's today Seattle time. That could mean literally in 12 hours from now or some shit.
There's no real way for Heroic to pressure him during this catch-up period.
Right.
So you are going to see Mickey slowly climb this net worth chart.
Insania gonna get tossed
for
back.
me at
Nisha
least,
tries
yeah, for
to
me.
stop, but
I guess I'm
a bit
different
too
schedule.
late for that one. Insania TPs,
Dana
but
that
it
quick,
doesn't
can they
work
at least
either.
get the tiny counter kill? Nope.
And they don't get the kill on Schofield.
Boxy, big
get
trouble.
a good run down by Analog, who has a haste rune. Well timed.
A very nice one here. Let's secure this tower as well. Another
That's a
move
big
for
play,
K1
big play. Heroic, they're going for the #1 spot, guys.
2 kills
into eliminate
tier
Spirit,
1.
it's time.
They can get it, but they can't because Nisha's too good. Get wrecked.
Nisha denied it? Oh, that's big actually.
Good, I guess. But that is all 3 tier 1 towers gone for like.
Let me buying on
Heroic is still holding
casual
on to both their
Athos
side lanes.
into Mage Slayer. Right. It's a very good Mage Slayer game, of course, but
The birds and the
Athos
bees?
just for that void, I guess.
No, that's
threatening
a
him.
conversation for your father there.
Okay.
God damn, he's underfarmed on.
Why does this Tiny have a buckler?
You know what? Why does Tiny have a
Gives
buckler?
you armor.
Right, on the hero that naturally gets all the armor he needs off of passive
Buckler
ult.
Tiny. You know what? I actually think he's
What
a
is he
genius.
building with this buckler?
Hear me out. He buys Buckler for the Viper to lane against
their
Edge.
lane, did he get it early?
He got it first item.
Did he
I
get
think it was smart.
3-6?
Why does this exist? Why
It's
am
not
I
that bad
looking
as
at
they're
this right
saying.
now?
I think there is some thought behind it.
Trying to find
Tom.
anything
Pushback
rational.
only. Grabbing one. This is a full heroic stack. You do not want to be fighting right now.
It's like to protect his Viper from the Edge auto-attacking him down. And they won their lane, so it's all good.
If he has the buckler, it makes him and the Viper
Tiny
lane
also
a lot
starts with 0
stronger
armor,
against
yeah,
the
exactly. He
Wrath
starts
of
with 0 armor,
Enchantress,
so
who's
it's really good for the
just hitting
lane.
him with
The problem is it doesn't scale into later so well for him, but
Used to believe.
yeah, whatever. They're all buckling up.
Later on, he's going to go a mech. Or a
I think it's okay.
Okay, he's not going to go mech.
I mean, no,
he's going to go a Vlad.
He literally just built it for the
Unless
lane.
they release the patch before 10, guys, today is
I don't know.
finally
I mean, I
the
guess
gym
it's
day,
kind of
guys.
efficient.
Finally.
Damn, does it look ugly.
It will happen. Yep, 2 days now.
Man, you really did not like that, huh? I don't know. I feel like any kind of effective HP you help Viper with in the first 10 minutes of the game, I think it goes a long ways, right?
Yeah, I guess it did do some work on the lane.
Wait, this Razor is fat. Kaon has been farming a little bit too much.
I don't know if it's the most efficient way to do it, but...
He's 4k gold ahead
power
of
to him.
Mickey almost.
I just think it looks funny. Either way,
This is bad.
Heroic are starting to take over Liquid side of the map. Buckler just giving them all the confidence they need.
I feel
to
like
play
Liquid are just playing
aggressive here,
scared.
and
they always do this
they're starting to get some
in
big
Dream
fight
League specifically.
items.
They're just scared, you know? They want to look bad, so they're not doing anything.
Bloodstones, they're tanking up.
Brought all those heroes from Liquid here. Do you really want to fight Heroic, though? Feel like they just want to be out in the side lanes. That's what Nisha's doing right now. They're going to TP back, try and stop his split pushing. And almost kill him, too. Unfortunately, lockdown is a bit of a problem. That's where, you know, the Rod of Atos does go a long ways for Divide Llama and some of the other heroes, like the Faceless Void, but this puck is probably too elusive for them to catch until the tiny blink.
I feel like you're happy to rat this game as Liquid and force Heroic to push a tier 2
wait out the game a little bit longer.
Into your territory under a ward and then take that fight.
Yeah.
We guarantee you can get a good chrono because you see everybody. Maybe get a good time dilation on the supports. Would really go a long way in disrupting the Shadow Demon and Tiny combination. They're going to make the aggressive play though because Nisha was forced back to base. They're looking for a good clump up for a nice little coil. Maybe break the Viper here.
I mean, you got to jump the Shadow Demon. Make sure there's no disruption. There goes the silence. Silence is wearing out, but they get the kill on the Shadow Demon, meaning no disruption. Safe for Divide Llama.
He's kill fast. Nice toss by Schofield though.
33 is left in the river, right next to the match.
What can they do in this fight now? 2 dead on Heroic.
Is he gonna jump to his orb? Now to
Boxy dying for free.
Yep. Run down by K1 Hector. Electrify that.
Mickey is kind of close, connected, but he can't join the fight.
Heroic managing to salvage that situation.
It's Karma for Insania calling me short in chat. He did slander my name in my chat. That's true.
Shadow Demon with the
I forgot about that. It all comes around, you know, it all comes around. That was day 2 of their group.
That's them, the big Timber Saw yet
day 1,
again. 33 just not tanky enough to survive. I mean, you would kill for a Lotus Orb in this game.
The problem was he wasn't even lying that much. He said I was 175.
Able to reflect the
which is like almost true because I'm 180. I mean, it's close, you know.
Still,
but that makes it worse
almost.
With
that fight if you're Liquid, right? Even if it costs 30.
If he said I was 5'2", you know, that's fine. You know? Everybody knows he's joking. But
you traded, right? You traded pretty evenly.
He was slandering.
I mean, I guess you're happy because you have Faceless Void farming.
Yeah.
Puck survives as well.
More importantly, he called me a liar.
Any situation where Puck and Void survive, you're probably okay with, as long as it's not an absolute disaster into Roshan or something. But this will open up the Rosh for Heroic, because they're just going to walk into it. And yeah, I guess they feel like Liquid are just dodging him a little too much. Let's just take the objective here. Hector makes the call.
It's not looking good for Mr. Liquid.
Can't do anything about it.
Do they know that Schofield's back here at all? Because they had that one ward. They have a very
That's an Aegis, boys. That's an Aegis.
So I imagine they saw him push deep into that territory somewhere.
Yeah, but what are you going to do about it? Look at the man. He's got
buckler. He's walking around with this buckler. And I think does it show on creep waves? Actually, I don't think it works on creep waves. Fuck, I don't know. This I don't know,
Go
actually.
to the other side of the map where they know Liquid is currently cohabitating.
Nisha would be a massive kill.
Analog with the Bloodstone. I imagine he'll survive through this. Not a problem.
The lifesteal is way too
getting focused again.
Liquid just trying to get
out. Oh, Mickey, no, that's a big kill.
Hit by the avalanche of Schofield.
Oh, Mickey's face. That was not good.
His death sentence.
Schofield has just been owning these fights.
Oh, it is actually hard to watch Liquid when they're crumbling, dude. It is hard, man.
Not able to catch Nisha.
And it's really important for Heroic that Schofield connects on these big...
You guys want to see the mainstream chat? It's going to be quite degenerate, I'm sure.
Yeah. But if every time he connects,
Mick
it's a
kick
core
W,
kill, I mean, that's enough
Russian
to just win
smile,
this game.
F-tier carry, clown emojis.
Answers for this tiny combo going in.
Absolute dumpster fire void, useless garbage.
More importantly, if Mickey's going to join those fights, you better get a chrono off and make it count. Otherwise, it's just doubly disastrous as Age is still up for 330. Tormentor gets stolen. That is a nice shard to pick up for Heroic as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of cleanse.
I mean, that's a
Mickey Mouse
dilation removal here for the Leshrac.
Yep. Some additional heal to some
These
heroes
guys,
that
they're
are
quite uneven,
already pretty tanky. If you give them any extra HP, it's going to go a long way.
He's having a really bad game right now. It's hard. You got a bit counterpicked on lane.
Cores need to do is just survive.
But the thing about Mickey, he looks a little bit worse now because his teammates are literally not doing anything. Is anybody doing anything on Liquid? Like, what is he supposed to do?
A lot of magic.
Nothing's happening
across the board here.
Eventually they will kill him, right? Because it's pretty easy to kill.
On the magic damage.
He went a greedy build too, so.
Outside of the ultra late.
8 DOS on 8 DOS action.
That's an interesting
tip for tip.
Situation.
Fun little game.
Oh, that's nice. They're so good at chain stunning.
He's going to jump to the orb, blink away. Is there anybody on the other side? Maybe they can see him here with lightning.
That's so random.
Damn tree was in
I
the
like
way.
it though. It
No,
actually was a good play, I
doesn't
think.
seem in time.
It was close to not working though.
Early there, cost him that kill.
He almost blinked back into them.
But that's a hard one to nab. Nonetheless, Heroic, they're going to get to push all the waves in here and
I thought it was
corral
enough.
Liquid back to their side of the map. As the pressure starting to heat up. I mean, this is an elimination game for Liquid. Cannot afford too many more
this
mistakes.
could be good.
Nisha really wants this kill on the Tiny, but he will die for it.
Oh, another frustrating death to this
That's
combo.
very bad. That's very bad.
Just keeps claiming the core lives.
Hey, I feel like he didn't need to do that either.
What's
Just
happening to
because
Liquid?
the Hoodwink
Our
was
Team
gonna
Spirit
come
are
in and
sweating
finish him
now.
off.
You guys were
He
laughing.
did not need to get in
When I
melee
said
range with
Heroic
the Tiny
could
and
get
get
first
tossed
place
up.
in this whole thing. What if they did?
I mean,
What
I
if
think
they did,
It's
guys?
pretty clear
That
that
means
Liquid
Team
are
Spirit's out of
frustrated
Riyadh.
in this series, frustrated with the tournament overall. They are not playing up to the standard we expect from this team.
Well, they're playing up to Liquid Dream League standards.
Well, that is a low bar.
Liquid Dream League sound.
It's just going to be high ground. I mean, there's Chrono up. In theory, it's kind of hard to force this, but you still got Aegis. You tanked up. Everybody can frontline here, and you have that disruption behind them. Why not give a little poke?
We're just here to fuck Liquid. I mean, Liquid, I don't know. In tournaments, they do better, but in terms of, like, in these clutch games, online, they seem to always crumble.
It's always a little spooky trying to take high ground when
I don't know what the deal is with
Enchantress
that.
is able
Because
to
they are good, obviously.
freely hit you.
I think, at least.
Can't usually stick around for too long.
Mickey went like
when you,
22-0
25 minutes Scotty.
against Team Spirit on
Man, that's
Windrunner, you
fast.
know, like, or was it
Hector-
Team Spirit? Maybe it was
Hector
XG. Maybe it was XG.
He outfarms
He had some
people, man.
rough losses this
No
game.
doubt
this
about it.
tournament, though, but yeah.
17,000 net worth?
Yeah, he's got over
Where do you even
300.
get that as a Razor?
Yes, I don't know, honestly. This guy's got hacks or something, man.
Check him.
Liquids play safe when they don't need to and play risky later. Yeah, they're obviously playing a little safe right now, I agree.
Heroic?
On the safe part, at least. They haven't done a move this game. Like, it's hard, they don't have the best heroes for it. Their drafts are also a little bit off usually, but
Obviously,
this
the
is not
Razor
that
should
bad.
be ahead of net worth, but it's a lot more than a little bit.
It's okay. Only 6k lead, guys. They have a Faceless Void. Don't
as
lose
much
hope yet.
damage with this Scotty build-up initially is something else, but it's going to be obnoxious for these cores over the course of a fight. Reduce some of the healing, just
Hub it up after this game, guys.
keep the
After,
link on them,
if it
run
ends
them
here.
down. Like, you might be able to catch this Void after a time walk. And of course, he's way tankier, so if you want to try and Chrono and bring this Razor down, it's pretty annoying.
Avery, are you telling me that it's effective in this meta to tank up? Are you telling me that the lineup that has the 3 tanky cores
Oh, just wait till the next patch when
win?
all these heroes have extra passives. You're really going to enjoy it.
Yeah, passives are coming, guys. I don't know what that's even gonna mean. I think Dota's gonna be so broken if they add passives to every hero.
Wait till this
They might be
Razor
overcooking,
gains
guys.
Electric coat, and it gives them a plus 20 armor and a static link charge.
Good. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
My
hope
assumption
that's
was
not
that
Dota.
they're actually
Gonna
going
be
to
crazy,
take
dude.
all the passives that many of these heroes have and make them their normal passive, and then they get a new active ability.
Leaks are probably for an alternative mode like Agham's Labyrinth.
Actives
Hey, that's
are
actually a smart take. Those leaks that sounded like they're too good for Dota. It could be Agham's Labyrinth being released, guys. Oh my god, aware. What if there is no gameplay patch?
But unfortunately,
There's just an Agham's Labyrinth.
I mean, it's not the highest DPS.
Maybe.
Oh, there it is, electric coat.
Make it run.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, where's
No, make it please. The Twitch chat. Think of what the Twitch chat will say about you. Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Good.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. But
don't want to have to use Chrono
Yes, BKB now?
defensively like that, but
yeah. Unfortunately, is it good enough to be winning this
They're
game?
laughing at him, but it was a good play. Stop laughing, mainstream. Look at us, we don't laugh at him that much. It was fine. It was fine. Okay, we laughed at him a little bit, but still.
Rat this game out.
He survived, guys. Okay, he survived. And he has BKB now.
Tiny. Really scary item for Nisha as he's going to try and rat these waves.
You guys would never laugh at me if I chronoed the ground
Nisha.
and got out. You know it's
he's
just a
aware that
calculated
Schofield's
survive.
hunting him these last minute or two.
Yeah, he has a shield room, so this
And
is...
we kill level 18 now.
it's a tough
Different
chase,
story
but
this game.
They're just keeping him
Different
off the
story.
waves. Still very annoying here.
Ah,
Oh
got
my...
him.
He knows
Schofield
he's
never
the
stops.
tree master.
I think he's fine though.
Now, that does mean that Nisha is incentivized to go and cut another wave.
I mean, this is going to open up the high ground. Like, what happens if they just
Chrono
run back
now,
the
by the way.
TP here? He has no TP. Oh, he got his courier. Ha! Suck on that, Schofield.
Toss up, split earth.
If
Doesn't
Nisha
land.
dies
Patience
like this,
goes
he's so
off.
done with Dota.
Now he'll be able to blink away. Doesn't blink that far. It's going to go down the river.
What is this
Down
chase?
the river. Down the stream. It wouldn't surprise me if Schofield would go him again. Dude, Schofield's wrapping around to go him again. What the fuck is happening? He guessed wrong though. He guessed wrong.
It's got to be worse for Heroic just because...
He has Nemesis curse on Nisha too. He wants to be bursted.
So unless Heroic does something about this situation...
Yeah, I mean, Hector's just shoved the rest of them into their base, so... I don't know. I don't think Liquid can be too happy about it either. We'll finish up the pucks, Octarine, big item for him, but Hector has finished an entire Satanic. He is 4-slotted at the pre-30-minute mark on a Razor.
This guy's not dying.
Oh no, Schofield's hunting Nisha's ass again.
The game
It's
continues
fine.
between Schofield
Chrono's up in 10
and
seconds,
Nisha.
guys. This could be the fight that turns around the game. Let's go.
Game 1 Hector's got a different game in mind.
Fuck. They're tanky, dude.
They got what they wanted.
Octarine Parasma, kind of a Chad
Gotta
build
play
by
it disciplined.
Puck.
Yeah, I mean, Roshan.
This is
could
why
be
they
up
pick
right
Puck,
now.
because he's really strong. They
Will
don't have
actually be
great
up in
instant
2 minutes
stuns, so
but,
I have one.
Heroic, knowing that it's right around the corner, probably should play
he
it a
might
little
get
safe
some
here.
Sick toss here.
C33, get the toss, straight up in the air, Bushwhack grabs the tiny
Okay.
though. Schofield could be cut down by the Whirling Death.
They got
On the
Schofield.
backline,
Guys,
KJ is
they
almost
still have
assassinated
Chrono.
there by Nisha. He's still
Chromosphere.
gonna go for it. He's gonna be caught.
Big
Oh, the
Chromosphere.
on 3. Perfectly set up there as Mickey's gonna start going to work with the Chakram over the
That's
top.
what I'm talking
They blow up
about.
the
K1
Viper.
can't be
It's all
KBT
up to
because
Hector
Mickey is
now.
on him.
He's got a Satanic.
Oh,
Can he live through all
Bash?
of these
Okay,
heroes?
good. There we
I
go.
don't think that TP was ever gonna work against a face
Hector's
this
malding.
boy,
Look at him
but I
malding.
appreciate the optimism,
He was
Hector.
saying some shit.
Not
I hope they
happy
showed that on
about
camera.
that fight at all. That is not the way to position, not the way to keep the formation.
That was a big
that
decision, I
Heroic
think.
wanted
I'm not
to.
sure if you're.
Their
We'll see.
backline gets assassinated. The
He was
tiny
malding, dude.
initiation
Here we
goes
go, boys. Delaying
terribly,
the
so it
patch.
wasn't a
Delaying
toss
the patch.
back or
Game
anything. And Mickey just gets a complete opening into this fight. Chrono on 3 with the Shadow Demon dead.
Chromosphere down.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I feel like on the list of things, if Heroic would have a talk about like how could we lose a fight, guys, it would be go on Timbersaw, get your backline, your Shadow Demon
Go on
killed
Timbersaw was
by
not the
Puck,
best threat.
and clump up for Chronosphere.
I kind of
that was
forgot
a
about
pretty
the
sick find by
Timbersaw even
Nisha, though.
in the game.
It was.
He burst tiny like
They
insta.
should've
Now
let
the game
him
is
TP
even.
ult.
I mean, actually the
Yeah,
game
they
is hard.
should.
I feel like Liquid actually have
I
a
mean,
huge advantage
he's
now.
just been hella annoying.
As long as Nisha doesn't fuck up,
Their lineup just can't really deal with it.
he can kind of cook them, and then Void comes in and cleans up. Look at the chat.
Who's gonna
Let's
build
see
it?
what they have to say now. I'm
Do you
curious.
think that this
Solid play by Liquid.
has
Haha.
swung the game to Liquid's
Let's see
favor?
the
Because
scroll
now
up here.
they're the ones sitting in control
Come
of the
back.
Roshan pit.
Pog, Taiga
I
called
guess it depends
3-2-2.
on if Liquid gets a pick off before
Nice
the Roshan
starting, here we
fight
go.
even occurs.
Always
they get the kill
curious.
on the Shadow Demon. Now they're
Let's
going to
go,
go
let's
for
go.
Survival. Even without a Chronosphere, they're
Need
gonna
to
go
kill
for
this guy. They don't have
Avalanche.
Chronosphere. They need to
Toss
die
on the
kill
three is pretty
faster.
decent, but they still get the
Ooh,
damage
got the
onto
leap out on
Viper,
Void. He needs to
and
survive
now
this
the
though. I don't know.
jump
They're
away from
chasing
the
him a little
base's
bit.
Void. All
Link
they
is
have
there,
to
but
do is
only for
reset
1
away
second.
from K1
Bad
Hector right
Link.
here. As K1 Hector tries to drain some of the damage of
Ooh,
33.
cut the tree, the
Analog
Boxy
trying to
put
keep
down.
up with these heroes. Schofield does
33
manage
very
to
low.
hit Boxy. Can't quite finish him up. Throws out the tree. That's not good enough either. Now he's been hit by the Shiva. Slowed down, and Nisha will
Dick.
start going
What's
to
happening
work
with
on him.
Mickey?
Heroic
He fine?
get
Yeah.
kited out on
He's
their
fine,
two
dude.
good
Mickey making a
cores
big
that do
play.
damage, not able to
That's
hit
what I'm
anybody
talking
at
about.
Flushes.
No Mick
And
Keck
just
W
have
anymore.
all
If
that
some
damage
real
wasted
0-3 to
away,
4
get
and
picked
3,
apart
guys.
one by Liquid.
Not
I mean,
bad,
honestly,
not bad.
We watched this game back, like, I think Heroic could have taken
Not
some of those
bad.
fights better.
We're back,
this
guys.
Razor build has looked dog.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. He's so damn farmed and he does nothing. He's just
21K
all
damage
tank,
done on
and Liquid are
Nisha
like,
now.
happy to ignore him. The second
Kicking
the link
in. Their
gets
late game
broken,
is just
he's
better on
sitting there
Liquid,
with
right?
4,000 HP.
Late game has
hitting
triumphed
for
a lot
150.
the past games here
Okay,
today.
congrats.
Late game
We'll let
wins.
you
Late
sit
game
there.
wins.
Okay.
Hit air.
Counterpoint, what would be a better build? Because part of this is just like the hero matchups, right? He wants to there are two heroes that he wants to steal
really not
damage
scared
from,
of anything
and those
on
heroes
the
are
Dire. I think it's
incredibly
smart.
elusive. And the Faceless Void
I think it's kind of smart because if you think about it, Dagon has a bit of survivability too. You get spell life steal. What else would he really buy? Axe into right click? That sounds kind of underwhelming with an Octarine anyway, right?
I'll just build damage.
I think it's a cool
Be that massive threat. You have the Viper for frontline. You have SD to bail you out if you get chronoed. I don't know if Satanic and Scotty were necessary here for Hector. And I think it's hurting them a lot in the fights. Like, you look at his net worth relative to what he's able to do in a situation like that, and it's just...
Oh, the gold on boxing. 4k gold on boxing, 4k gold on Nisha. Game is hard now.
Liquid are really abusing it, and it will get them an Aegis on their Void here. They're in a solid position now.
I feel like Hector got really mad, but do you guys think Hector keeps it in English when he gets mad? I bet he just goes off in Spanish like crazy.
They get to the full 6 slots.
I just have a feeling, you know? And Dalai Lama's like sitting there like...
And again, what is the threat for him on the map? Yeah, you can shadow blade in with his tiny and do the combo.
He's the only one that doesn't speak Spanish, right? I think so.
He's not really dying.
100% is going off.
You need that Hex, and there it'll come out on the Lesh. So
he got real mad after that throw bottom, and it was a massive throw.
Eventually get there.
Yeah, eventually, but now. Is it too late? Because you have the level 20 talent on Faceless Void, so he's a legitimate damage threat. You also have the
Dalai Lama speaks Spanish?
So that is a huge
He
damage
speaks 8 languages?
well.
Okay, now you're making stuff up.
The supports have a decent amount of gold.
I have to ask him.
Now it feels like, I feel like Liquid are looking at these next fight going, we could just take a straight 5-on-5, like smashing into them. We don't necessarily
this guy's the ultimate Dota player or what?
them like they had to do.
Speaks Russian, Spanish?
Boxy, run straight into Schofield. Another pickoff going to Liquid.
Nah, they're just running the map now. They got a lot of gold on their supports out of these earlier fights. Like Boxy's turning into that 4th core. Both the supports have Hurricane Pikes. Just insane value.
Oh, Insania just instantly
insta hex on Mikke. He's a nice 4-stat. This is a great fight already. They're overcommitting. They're overcommitting on Heroic. This is easy for Mikke. Ooh, Mikke does not chrono, but doesn't need to. It's fine. It's fine.
Mikke back into the fight for what though?
Patience.
And now this Bloodstone is not nearly strong enough for Analog anymore against the damage that's raining in from Team Liquid.
Mikke just doesn't even need to press chrono, guys. He doesn't even need to press it. No BKB on Hector. The game is done. The game is done.
4 heroes.
He didn't even use chrono, guys. And Nisha can do whatever the hell he wants. He actually bought
doing the damage. He's killing KJ over and over again. You know, you guys had an interesting discussion in the green room.
Damn, dude. I mean, it's impossible. You think about it. Viper, Razor, these heroes, Lesh, these heroes don't win games like this.
And
only if they properly ended the game. But it's hard, dude. It's really hard to play Dota like that. Too much pressure on the high ground.
Difficult for different reasons.
Make it tough network. Where are the Mikke hate watchers now? They fueled them.
Item builds, those sort of things are so crucial, and we can see it in this game. K1 Hector may have done all the right farming rotations, but
everybody had him, even in my chat.
That just killed their game.
I think from his perspective,
the game is
fight bottom is supposed to go different with his itemization. Like,
still here?
I think he was frustrated because he built it to be this front line. He built to be unchronoable, unkillable in that moment. And their backline got assassinated, and some of that was Liquid finding really good angles.
Jones, 59 months. Thank you, Xander.
Rash decision-making on how they took that fight and how they positioned it. And it ends up making this build look incredibly weak as a result. But I'm still not convinced that the upside on this type of randomization
There's some puppy plays right here.
Anyway. Like, I don't know if
the pup is back.
When they have the save, when they have 2 other heroes that can go in and be pretty tanky on their own.
Yeah,
patch today, guys.
He's on the front line creating space. Who's he creating space for?
It's gonna be a 2-hour game after this.
And the problem is, all 3 of these cores are very similar in that they're kind of range damage dealers that want to be
pressure void.
You know, within that 600 or 700 units hitting you. Yeah. If he's frontlining and they're going on him, the other
that comeback fight bottom needs to be dissected a little bit, you know.
Get chronoed on multiple people.
Yeah,
I need to see what the fuck happened. I honestly kind of looked away for a second. It felt like an heroic. Schofield was dead, and then they're all falling apart.
It really hurt him here, and I mean now at this point, this game is just locked in for Liquid because you have a Refresher Void, you have your puck pushing up to that 6 slots. Like, there is no world in which you have the damage to combat this anymore.
Well, now it's heroic side of things where they have to be the ones to outmaneuver a team fight against Liquid because the straight
yeah, I mean, Nisha played this game very well
gonna
overall.
work for them.
That space move bottom, I
we'll
remember
see whether
that.
or not they can ever get like a Scythe of Ice pick off, because they've tried a couple times now. They just haven't been able to blow up that hero that gets Scythe.
You gotta find the puck.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe this Faceless Void, you can do like a toss back into the Hex combination.
Sure.
That's probably your best bet. Pretty much guaranteed if you can find it, but you need the vision to get there.
Dude,
So
they also have Hex.
still
They can
a little
surprise Puck
trickier
with a
in
Hex.
this
There's no
straight-up
Lincoln or
situation.
anything,
You
right?
don't have the Aegis anymore.
Puck is playing awfully ballsy right now.
Dire's top tower.
Void made Scotty. It's pretty simple why he makes Scotty, guys. It's not. No need to overthink it. He did it for one, like, the range cores, and two, he's good against all cores. Two, he needs mana for Refresher. Here we go. Insania starting with a death. Full link by K1. Actually not that bad right now, but he's getting bullied. There's a Chromosphere on 3 cores. Boom, second one. Yeah, buddy. Easy clap.
So he bails out Analog, but when Analog comes back, he's surrounded by 4 heroes.
Get mas, uno mas, GG. Let him live.
Well, it's all going to come down to this for both these tournaments' lives, and Heroic seemed very frustrated.
Nice comeback by Liquid. I lost hope for a while. I should have trusted.
But they're not out yet.
His Faceless Void prevails.
This draft work, they go for a bit
it was a good Void game.
A bit more scale. That game's very slow. Maybe taking advantage.
But there's still one more.
As a team in their
have they got their mojo back after that, guys?
Like putting the clock
have they got their mojo? Dude, I feel like it's bad. Oh, Hector.
They were the ones having to make the move.
Heck, they're looking at the graphs.
Push the tempo here, and as
Lost graphs.
They just botched it up.
They're not good.
Nisha found that SD on that one fight, sets up the
They were like 15 king gold ahead or some shit.
To make those fights successful, and much easier, straightforward game for Liquid, even if it wasn't the crispness we're used to seeing from them. Mickey just felt a lot more comfortable in that type of game, despite that lane being completely awful for him.
Was it right for K1 to link Timber fight? I mean, it's hard to link Puck or Void, right? So what options does he have? Timber is like the easiest if he can't chain away.
If Liquid tries to go late game again, do you try and go, we're also going to go late game. We're going to make sure our lineup scales.
Hector is going to ban or take this Faceless Void.
Okay. Alright, well, game 3, boys. I'm fucking excited. Liquid need to draft more like this. Like, this wasn't so bad of a draft.
I guarantee you.
It was a little bit rocky in lanes, but that's okay.
I know how this team is.
I want to see Boxy on a clock or a Tusk. That's what we're missing, I think. A little clock or a Tusk.
We believe in Hector.
It's easy clap for game 3.
So it's going to come down to this carry matchup in a lot of sense. And we'll see what Hector opts for in that regard.
Do I think Forsen could go pro and Dole? Yes, I think so. He would be a GOAT instantly.
Like, this guy will bust out some cheesy carry matchups that are really annoying as last
I think
like the Phantom Lance
last
or the
pick is
Chaos
important
Knight,
also
right?
for Liquid,
the Wraith
in my opinion.
These games where they're the ultra mega carry. I think that is what you have to look for. And
Hector ending up on not last pick and getting this weird Razor in a not good Razor game, I think that's not good for them. If Hector is playing the Void, I think they win. You know what I mean? Like, he needs a hero like that.
Between Liquid and Heroic, let's leave that
he needs a hero like that. What's the best player I've ever played with? I used to be on team with 33, right there, in the game right now. We used to be teammates for a while.
Duplicated a hero. If you had just played carry Leshrac,
not very long, but still. I also used to be a teammates with Insania and Mickey as well.
GG 20 minutes sooner, but
in
he
this
would have
game.
had a new hero.
They're all pretty
Instead,
good.
Liquid fend off elimination.
And I'm still not a biased caster, guys. Believe it or not.
Very first BO3 in Dream League season 23.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where to start with this game because honestly, I was very disappointed in Liquid's first 20 minutes. I feel like they were very timid. They weren't really trying to take. I understand it was difficult for their lineup to take initiative.
AKA pussies.
Slowly but steadily, they were kind of just bleeding out. It was
not a later patch, bro. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be a massive patch. What should we do now? What do we say we're gonna do?
And then ultimately, Liquid, they do find the first highlight that we just saw there was like an 8k gold swing fight where they were 10k down. Schofield initiates on Tiny, doesn't get a toss back, just tosses in place and gets killed. Nisha jumps in and kills Shadow Demon, and the fight is blown wide open. But effectively, they needed a perfect fight to happen in order to stabilize the game. And I feel like that's a position you don't want to find yourselves in general. So they do win the game, which is the good news, but I still feel like Liquid, if I had to guess, are not really happy with this game. It's like they're relieved they won, but there were many steps along the way that this could have been significantly better.
That's
just the feeling I'm left with.
What do I need to do to make it work?
Yeah, I can see that,
Download and
for
install.
sure. I think their win was impressive, though,
using
because,
your Twitch account.
like, for that fight to have happened, they had to have done a lot of things right up until
Wait, let's check
point,
out that
which is,
one
like,
guy. He
minimize
linked
the
something
depth
earlier,
that they're
guys.
doing around the
He
map.
linked something.
Split
He's
pushing
been
a
donating
lot
like
on the
crazy
cut,
to get me
which
to look at it.
Essentially, like, always put two
I'm gonna
heroes
find it. Dota
chasing the
replay
puck on
finder.
lane before they could find the great fight that they did here. This is what happens as the game progresses
He made
for
this
Heroic's
one.
draft.
So you
They
can
were
do any
entirely
hero. Let's do
dependent
like
on this tiny blinking in
I
and
don't
getting
know.
a really good
Crystal
avatar
Maiden.
back or a burst on one hero.
Action.
And if that didn't happen,
It's a Crystal
and
Maiden gets an
Liquid
ultra
were
kill.
able to just disengage from that and then choose to go back in with a chrono.
Well, maybe that's
then
not
there's
so
no need
likely.
for Heroic to fight.
Gets-
and
okay,
we saw
alright,
what
whatever.
happened
Buys
time and
back.
again. Schofield was just going in.
Specify
the jump was
time.
not successful. The tiny would get
Start
burst,
time.
and there's no control.
0
on the side of
hours.
Heroic, and
Summer,
that
but
is the
if
issue
they
that
ever
I
bought
had with
back the
their
first
draft,
30
is they
minutes
have
of the,
three
for
range
35
cores.
minutes of the game. That's time.
Range cores all get countered the same way
Search.
if they don't have stuns. So you just poke
Is it
them.
working?
And as the game progressed, Liquid's scaling was so good.
Query
but
added
I want
to
to give
queue.
my hats
Oh,
off to Nisha on
finding
the pick
it.
because if he hadn't
It's finding
split
it.
pushed as well as
Nerd
he did,
get
and if
clapped.
he hadn't distracted Heroic as well as
Re-
he did,
so yeah, I got
could
3
have seen
replays
Heroic
here.
ending this around minute 25.
Look at that.
Yeah, it was definitely, there was
and
a
that's our pro
really
games or something,
almost
right? Alright, I mean, it's works.
comedic
But then we can
sequence
check, like, if we
bottom
ever say,
right
like,
on
this
the
has
map
never
where
happened before in
Schofield
Dota.
was chasing him
Let me
around
try
for
it.
like an eternity, and Nisha
Nerd
did
get
manage
clapped.
to get away in the end. So
It found
yeah,
it,
he
guys,
definitely
it
made a
found
lot
it.
of space and bought a lot of time. I will say, I think it's also important maybe, you know, we're looking at this series in a vacuum right now, but I think looking ahead in the
Series in a
tournament,
vacuum.
obviously, we're all assuming things are going to get shaken up a lot tonight, but let's entertain the idea that it isn't. I think Liquid going up against the big teams right now, this first 20 minutes is just flat out, it's just not good enough, I think.
It's
So
true. I agree
would
with
like to
Cinder.
see them
They're
improve
trash
that for
right
the
now.
third game, win or lose, like just have a little bit more cohesion and some
Someone told me to check
stronger
Liquid's
presence on
results
the
from
map.
season
I felt
20.
Insania was very quiet on Ench
Alright,
this
we can
game. I
check.
feel like
I just want to
Boxy
see
feels
how bad it
significantly
is.
behind. These guys, when they play these heroes
Premier League
historically,
season
are the
20.
ones controlling the narrative
Liquid,
of the game. And
last
this
place.
time around, just all of the lanes kind of just fell flat for me.
15 to 16.
Unfortunately, they could recover, but
Season
it was,
21.
It was dangerous. Let's put it that way.
That's true. They got outplayed on side lanes. The double kill that happened
10th
top.
place. Almost
that was
last.
Liquid's choosing.
Eliminated in
Boxy
groups,
and
though.
3-3 chose to go in there
Season
where they
22.
died to the Heroic safe lane, and the
Good
bot
here.
lane when they rotated in Hoodwink and they were playing a
13th to
3v2 lane, they
14th.
also
Eliminated
died there.
in groups.
So
Season
Liquid has to look
23
at things like that and
is the
think
one we're
that
in now. Will the
their
pattern
laning needs
repeat,
to
guys?
improve
Will the
somewhat,
pattern
'cause to me,
repeat?
that's where the issue was in this game, not in
I don't know.
draft
Maybe they can
execution,
break
but
it.
laning.
And especially
Tomorrow's
if Nisha
GG
wasn't able to
Tundra
buy
and
the
Falcons
time necessary,
XG.
then
What
those
a
mistakes
banger
would
of
have
a game.
resulted in an 0-2 loss and elimination. But
It starts
here
at 12
they
though,
are
right?
still
Yeah.
stuck
On
around
new,
in this
maybe on a
tournament
new
for better or
patch,
for
guys.
worse,
How
because
crazy is that
we all
going to
know
be?
when Game 3
Those huge
finally
games on a
ends,
new
the series
patch?
finally ends, the
Oh,
patch
damn.
inevitably drops. Right.
play some Juve.
But don't worry about that, because right now I got the Kadia Award of the game with BSJ.
Ward of the game? Okay, I'm bothering with that. Ward of the game. Go again. Move my cam up, guys, so you guys can see my big toe. Easy, slap it into Thailand. Say no more. Don't even think. I hope. Yeah. Come on, dude. This has to be Thailand. Where's this guy from? Nice. He went way off. Do we taunt him? No, we're changed people. We're just gonna wave at him. That's all. Maybe that's toxic after I beat him, but still. He deserves it. When you queue up ranked matchmaking, Hat Vorang. The hell does that mean? Fuck does that mean? Rada. Yeah. Is it Austria or is it Germany? Bayern, I think is East Coast Germany. So let's go East Coast Germany. Right? Bayern Munich. Think about it. That's a football team right there, boys. Boom. Pays off having insane no knowledge. Off. Alright, we're only gonna play one GeoGuessr game, then I want to try something else. I'm actually just win streaking here. Too hard. Bro, where is this? Iceland? Or I was gonna guess Iceland. I think it's Iceland, I think. I mean, it could also not be Iceland, but... Yeah, it was Iceland. It's fine. He was really close though, what the fuck? Relax, bro. That was in the capital? Like, okay. Alright, let's go. Lawson. In it, Chinese, or is it Taiwan, or is it Japanese? Analyzing body composition, feet, face. Huh? Analyzing gray hair. That looks like a humble Japanese man right there. He looks like a humble man. This is not Japan, is it? It can't be. It can't be Japan. Or is it? That looks Japanese. This doesn't. Are there roads? I'm gonna go Hong Kong. I can't find Hong Kong. It was Japan anyway. I said it was a humble Japanese man. Why didn't I? Dude, he went Hong Kong, I think. Yeah, he actually went Hong Kong. I thought it was Hong Kong too. There, that was a... police, help. It was a humble. Garamen Kamara Senado. Random. Graph. Ooh, Portuguese. Look if there's EU license plate. Palm trees, yes. Now we take a Florida climate. Boom. Bing, bang. There. Watch this. I nailed it. I nailed it, guys. I nailed it. It's gonna be a little bit more east, but that's fine. This is perfect guess. Perfect guess. Perfect. 4,500 points right there. The Florida climate, dude. You just multiply it by 2. And he's fucking dead on my screen. Easy clap. Alright, now. One more or no? No. It's enough. We can do... It was a while ago we played higher lower. I don't know if they've updated this game. Oh. You can play this. Classic. Beat the clock. I'm doing that. 10 seconds. What's Googled more? Kelly Clarkson or Tom Brady? Tom Brady is more popular, so you go Tom Brady. That's how the game works. You have to get it. Anti-Semitism or Tom Brady? Anti-Semitism is lower, see? Easy clap. Yes. Edoardo Mangiarotti. Lower for sure. Potato Palace. I mean, it's higher than this guy at least. Jose Mourinho. I mean, that's high. That's pretty high. Anxiety. That must be higher. That must be higher. That must be. Reggae? No way, that's high. Right? We're owning, guys. R. Kelly. I mean, lately it's been Googled a lot, but I don't know when was this last was updated. I want to go higher. Okay, it was the same. Alright. The Stand. No shot. Books. Mad Max. That's an easy higher. Road Runner. Lower. Alright, we're streaking, guys. We're already at 11. Feminism. I think people Google feminism. It happens. Yeah. Halloween. People Google Halloween all the time. Yeah. I Google Halloween all... Hipster. That's lower. Sure. Ayo, what do you mean hipster? Blood Diamond. That's a movie, but it has to be lower. Okay. Pink Floyd. Definitely higher. Doing very good, guys. 16 in a row. Thomas Edison. No cares. No cares. Some guy who cares. Invented lightning, like who cares? Poverty. Nobody Googles poverty. That's the thing, right? Nobody Googles poverty. I'm gonna go lower. It's a bold guess. Nice, nice. Christ the Redeemer. Wow. The Redeemer specifically, huh? I'm gonna have to go lower. Nice. Alright, Spa. Well, say no more. You know why? You know it's a spa, you know? Twin Peaks, that's lower, but still high. Oh my god, it was the same. Oh my god. Radiohead, lower. Good, good. We're out of the danger zone. Mike Foley, no shot. Salmonella, higher. Bro, we're in a 6th streak, guys. 24th streak. We're actually world recording. Chapercone Sense. I'm gonna go higher, guys. This is a very popular South American team, right? Boom, nice. Abortion. Oh, Googling abortion? I'm gonna go higher, but I'm not sure. Fuck, dude. I feel like a lot of people would have Googled that. 25 though, that's not bad. And 25 is not so bad, we'll take that. Alright, time guesser. You guys remember this one? No, wait. What was the one with the history? History guesser. What was that one called? Remember? History quiz on GeoGuessr. Play that one though. I was thinking about the one, you know, it's like wiki trivia. Remember it? It's wiki something. You can play that after. In which country in the modern day Mesopotamia be located? Bread is one of the most first civilizations. I think Iraq. Peru. Nice, nice. I mean, they show the map of Iraq, so it was a little bit easier. Hiroshik. Yeah. When did Islam begin? Oh, if I don't get this, it's very haram. Very haram. I think it was year 400. Oh, 600. Yo, bullshit. Fuck. Halal. A millennia before the Colombo discovered America, the first European set foot in Canadians was Leif Erikson. What is not? Leif the Red. Okay, it doesn't exist. And we lost. Leif Xperia the second. Leif the Lucky, maybe. Nice. Thought he was red. Oh, that's Eric the Red. I forgot. Lucky. So fucking lucky. What type of place of worship is historical built in the 1600s? The mosque, right? Nice. Sick. Fuck, I can't believe I missed the other one. Why are all the questions Muslim? When the British claimed the east coast of Australia in 700s, when is the colony? Yes, it's a penal colony. Look, guys, I know everything. I know everything. Advanced level quiz. What was the name of the Chinese dynasty in 1644? I mean, this one is so easy, dude. The Beijing. It's either Ming or King. I want to go King. Yes. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. What was the name of the Archduke that was assassinated in 94? A key event that started the First World War. Franz Ferdinand, I think. Or Joseph? Ferdinand. Ferdinand. Nice. Almost 100% correct. One of these three countries were not included in the Axis powers of World War II. USSR. Right? Next. This is a really hard quiz, guys. What's the first moon landing mission called? Fuck. Okay. It's either Voyager. I'm gonna go Voyager. Or Apollo 13. Come on. No, Apollo 11, of course. I mean, I should have known that one. It wasn't even one of the other one. The Large Hadron Collider was completed in Switzerland. What's this organization name? CERN. Okay. Last question? No, two more. In which country did the Arab Spring start? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Yemen? Fuck it. Egypt? No, I did not. That was all right. Quiz time, last one. Okay, I'm getting this one no matter what. Where did a deep water oil spill take place in 2010? The Gulf of Mexico, I think. Alright, how well did I do, guys? I got cheers. I mean, these are all cheaters. They're all cheaters. What about my friends? I have no friends. I see how it is. I have no friends. Wiki trivia. You guys remember this game? The game was kind of fun. Best streak 9. I can beat that. I can beat that. Alright. So this game is pretty simple. So we're gonna have to guess. Zoom in a little bit. We have to guess if the Ptolemaic dynasty is before or after this thing. 1898. So it's before, right? So Alexander Mosaic, if it's before -30, I think so. The Swiss family Robinson, I don't know what that is, but it's probably between these 2 years. The last Middle Ages, probably before the 1800s. Nice. The Göbekli Temple. Göbekli Temple. I mean, that looks old. Nice. The Pradavastababam Temple. Let's go somewhere here. Fuck. Sheep. When did they invent sheep? Was it before -10,000 or after? I'm gonna say before. Iranian monarchy. The Caesarian Empire. It sounds like something old. How old? Maybe here. Oh. Royal Palace. I only have one more life, guys. Royal Palace of Caserta. Italy. Okay, everything in Italy was somewhere around the 14 to 1500. So let's go after 1500. Come on. Yes. Serena Williams, that's an easy one. She was born. And she's the latest one, right? Yeah, she was born 1981. Oyomodo, that's some Chinese. Religious cosmology, that's old as fuck. That's like here. Come on. No, wait, an 8. Ah, whatever. Try my best. I tried my best. I got scammed, dude. I got scammed. Alright. That's it. Fuck. Minus 20? What do you guys type minus 20? What did I do? Minus $20? Oh, someone donated? I'll check now.
In theory, you could just be giving that away to Heroic.
No, he didn't.
I think the upside of doing it this way for Liquid is that if Heroic don't want to play against either of those, you're forcing their hand.
What's the minus 20, dude? Again? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. We failed.
Well with both, right? Either Disruptor or Ench are good pairings for this hero, so I personally
Yeah,
am a big fan of taking this
Marcy,
trajectory for
Marcy's
Liquid,
been pretty
'cause
good.
If Heroic were to
The last
ban them out,
tournament.
it's not like, you know, it's going to open up for other heroes that they would be concerned about. You see them already respect banning the puck that was causing issues last game for them, their SD. So, I like it.
I see, this is the kind of type of shit.
Liquid are gonna take out the tiny?
I can't show this on stream because
that
chat's
even a
gonna be
nuisance for them?
just gonna
It was
type bruh
definitely
and they're gonna go wild.
But I think taking out the Tiny now and you've left Enchantress and Disruptor in the pool would just be a waste of time.
I'm just reading this unbanner quest. I can't show this,
Are you
dude.
more afraid of the Enchantress or the Disruptor because they're only gonna get one ban?
I would say Disruptor, honestly. It's just
This is the kind of
the most
spoiler frog we
effective
can't
hero
have,
this
guys.
patch
I'm not
for
streaming with
reason.
delay right now, but maybe if I was, right? Thank you, Online.
Because of the Shadow Demon, so.
Alright, let's look at this guy.
You don't
Boboka,
wanna give anyone
Talga, I
tricks.
don't know what
There's
that means.
already
Team
Mercy,
Spirit
so
already
you
won.
filled out
Damn,
that
this 5 minutes
support,
late.
melee
Team
initiator
Spirit only
type
won. That's
support,
5
and
minutes
picking
late.
the
Team Spirit
Disruptor
already
with
won.
it gives so
Shouldn't
much
blinked
draft
up.
integrity
XG
for
already
the
won.
start.
This is 5
If this
minutes late.
Disruptor needs to be
XG already won. It's
addressed
5 minutes
right
late.
now by
Oh wait, so
Heroic.
he's
By
just
either
saying he
banning
doesn't
it
even know. I'm sorry, man. Please unban me. I'm not
Right now,
spoiling.
they're
I'm just
keeping their eye
memeing. I'm
on
having fun in your
Forest,
channel,
very
though.
core
Wait, he
heavy
was
ban
just
the lineup
memeing,
of
actually, because he
Heroic,
said both
but they
teams won.
take out the Enchantress.
Now I don't know what to do. This guy's name is... This guy's name down here is... Alright, whatever.
K1
Did I unban him, guys? If he was memeing? What do you guys think?
Juggernaut.
Did I unban him?
I saw that game.
I mean, it wasn't actually spoilers.
That game,
Fake spoilers,
that game did
still
happen
not
today,
bad.
and
Denied.
That is all I'll say
True.
about that game.
I
It was
agree.
not particularly memorable.
And it's not one that Heroic
Hipping
wants to
racist.
remember.
But you literally remembered
Hipping.
Yeah, because it's
Gork
because it was
mods
today.
hard
In a week, I will have
R.
forgotten about
Okay,
that game.
I see.
He's
What
trying
about
to type
tomorrow,
something
though? It's like a new
Tomorrow's
patch.
a new
NEG
patch, they'll
negative.
get a hardware reset, so.
I mean, you're not getting
Honestly, how much
unbanned with
of
your
this is
name
just
either, my
people
brother.
saying,
It's
like,
not
at
happening.
the end of this patch,
Deny.
like, let's try something we wanted to try the whole patch.
I won't
we
most
weren't sure if it would
post
work.
any
Now
more
that we're at the end of the
penis
patch,
as
maybe Jugger's good. No,
Maybe.
still shit. Who would have
Maybe
thought?
he's
How
been
many
slept
did
on
he
this whole
post?
time.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Blade
3,
Dance innate
4.
ability?
4
Ooh.
penises. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah,
But he said maybe. I can't
I saw
unban
that
him.
one.
That'd be cool.
Where there's like an active component to it.
I don't know, I
Yeah.
can't unban
That'd be
this
pretty
guy.
slick.
Well, if they make them innate passives, it's just an active.
You are so
ability.
dog Omega lol. You mad
That's true. I didn't
troll
really
face.
consider if it was an innate passive or an innate active.
Yeah.
I do think Jug is definitely one of the
And
heroes that
these guys are just
needs some love,
spellers.
and
I'm
also
just trying to
because I feel
type
like
the
that
N-word.
hero
Please
is
unban. I promise it
iconic
won't
to the
happen
game.
again,
So
smiley
it's always
face.
sad when one of the really, you know.
Yeah, this is the
historic
kind of
heroes
unban
just
request we're getting, guys.
disappears
This is
for
kind of
like a
unban
year and a
request.
half. Like, since the Blade Dance bug fix, the hero has been more or less unpicked, as far as I'm concerned.
What was the bug?
It was the 20 talent light steal
Oh,
from
that,
Blade Dance.
that's
Unban the Hydra guy.
Yeah, it was basically satanic, yeah.
The issue with Jug is the
So good.
magic immunity changes really screwed
I
him.
won't ignore
You're
this
just
guy. Okay,
dying
fine.
through Blade Fury
Hello, and
damage.
welcome to the daily
Kind of
dose of
counters
stealing
that gave
content.
the hero a lot of its early game
Guy
strength.
doesn't. This guy wants
So
solo
I
queue
feel like
only,
they
guys.
need to make
I thought this was a free country
his
where one
Blade
can say
Fury
whatever
work
he
differently than
feels.
standard magic
Weird guy.
immunity.
Anyways, I don't care about this ban anymore, bro. This is, you think this is my first account? I can't. Low skill BB spammer streamer with the insecurities of a baby. Ah.
End Blade Fury when you want. Do you think that would be bad?
I mean, you know. I know this guy. He's been following me since 2021, but I know this guy makes like a new account every fucking day.
Accidentally than because you push.
No, this
like
guy's been banned like 20
It'd have to be a
times.
different hotkey.
No, it just puts like a 1 second cooldown on it.
Oh, it's like a 1 second cooldown. Okay,
Pretty funny
I'm
unban
saying like
request,
the
though.
double fat finger.
You know, just play better.
But what I was trying to say about like as a Jug player, the magic immunity on his spin being really bad is like in the past now people can just cast any disable on you during the end of Blade Fury.
Not a
and
free
you won't
country,
be able to
guys.
Omni
I am the
Slash out of it,
dictator
so
of this
you don't
country.
even feel confident.
No
Like,
freedom
your
for
way into
anybody.
the fight. You have to like lead with Omni. So
I will
the only
allow
viable
certain
builds I've seen
freedoms,
are, like,
not too
Ags,
many.
Swift Blink,
You'll have to
Mjolnir, and
follow
you're
the
just
Twitch
invulnerable to the
TOS,
fight. You don't even
and also not piss me off.
The Blade
Those
Fury
are the
thing
two
would just
rules.
be give cancel Blade Fury a secondary hotkey like Ethereal Jaunt on PUB.
Otherwise-
right? People used to misclick orb and do like a mini orb because originally the Jaunt was the same hotkey as the orb, and then they just gave it a second hotkey and it was never a problem anymore. So you know, you could do it that way as well. There's many ways of fixing Jug, but
he's Void this game.
Somebody predicted this. I believe it was Avery at the end of the last cast. He was like, Void is going to be the carry of this game. Heroic
Didn't I say
want to make sure
also
they can
that?
win late game, and they will pick Hector, the hardest carry
Hector
they
wants
can
the
find.
Void. Hector should be the
harder than
Void.
this one, so-
This is a big problem, dude. He was sick of playing Razor. Now, I don't know. Void is not a hero you can play the first 20 minutes of the game like shit, like Liquid did last game. You cannot. Alright, this is gonna be a hard game, guys, already. I already feel like it's gonna be a hard game. 33 better pick a hero to bully the fuck out of this Void, that's all I know. He needs to destroy him. Enigma, it's Enigma time, right now, you Enigma, I'm not joking.
I hate playing Faceless Void into Disruptor, so I can't imagine they would skip it.
Disruptor is still available and not picked, by the way, that's wild. Heroic, don't respect this hero.
Like you throw the Marcy disposes you, you get like
Enigma Disruptor, I feel like those are two very good picks here. You do show that your Timber is mid and you're not flexing for your last pick, which is a little bit bad, I guess. Maybe that will... They're smiling on Liquid, but I think those are your two best picks here.
Maybe they're debating a save support, like Oracle or something.
Oh, could go like Oracle.
That's a good idea by FE. Oracle Enigma is also okay.
Removes your W, right?
Justice for the Hydra guy. Dude, you guys, there's a lot of Hydra guys.
Oracle, like, your heals also get purged off.
Chen.
Ooh, so they punish it with like a tempo group up kind of strat.
Wait, Chen was available? Dude, Heroic don't ban Chen, they don't ban Disruptor? I mean, I like the Chen, but you need Enigma, you need Enigma.
No, it's not even, it's the fourth most contested hero, so 90% of drafts have been featured in one or the other position, so... Yeah, it's just been banned so much that we kind of forgot about him. Kind of like
Old Void, Stole, Hoodwink. I need to do a standing desk a little bit, guys.
I will say, it kind of puts a lot of respect on how much Liquid thinks Shadow Demon owns Disruptor. Like, it's not even worth picking Disruptor over these other heroes that they've prioritized. I mean, Chen and Marcy are staples for them, so it's not like they're really like...
Gyrocopter, no.
Really, it's like one team...
They wanted to keep the Timber flex for last pick, but I think this is a bait, guys. This is a bait.
Into that block pick, so even if the hero's not seen,
I don't like it.
It was like
I don't like it at all.
If you know what I mean.
Gyro's like okay against Void, but he's not like great. And you don't even see offlaner yet, which makes Gyro better.
If they had tops, then I'd say Shadow Demon or Hoodwink could go mid. But
genuinely, I think Tundra would do that. They would put Hoodwink mid and get AA, or just put AA mid.
That too.
I don't like Adis. I don't like Adis, guys.
He's even good against Gyro.
Like Adis.
But the issue is you don't really have anything for the Chen army. I think you need something like Bristle, perhaps.
Bristle?
Even that is not enough, I feel like.
Okay.
Because typically, like, if you're gonna let Chen through, or maybe it was even forgotten.
They will do some stupid shit like Legion or Shadowfin? No way they would.
Be able to defend waves.
If Heroic don't ban Enigma here, this is the easiest Enigma pick of your entire life. Coddle is really, really good against Timber mid though, I will say that, so they might want to pick something against Coddle instead.
Is the Marcy, but it's not even that reliable because
it's not going to be offlane, so I think.
Pushed away by Blinding Light, and it interrupts her rebound.
I like this a lot.
Thunder are fun to watch right now. Yeah, I agree. They're pretty entertaining.
Right, he's going to buy the vessel, and the Liquid lineup is exceptionally healing reliant. You've got Hand of God, you've got Timber with the regen, you've got Gyro who wants to buy. I mean, when he gets Satanic, it's kind of irrelevant, I suppose, but
sidekick.
Yeah, sidekick. It's also just the early tempo where I feel like Chen strats struggle if the first 2 or 3 moves are not successful. And Coddle is the fastest mid at being online and able to answer the pressure, so I really like what Heroic did with this fourth pick. I think it might have been the single best option they had.
I'm not unbanning the dick guy, guys, stop it.
Do you guys think that it's
Said he would post more dicks. If he apologized, then maybe, but he said he would maybe post more.
Coddle will be able to rotate to the side lanes, but there's, you know, mobility coming out from Timber Chain. There's going to be the
a little bit is fine.
Up until
4 in a row, saying I'll post more, no shot.
There's going to be that Nisha hero who's going to be able to TP in. Ideally, it's a high mobility jump type of hero to get on top of the Coddle. If they can get a hero to address this Coddle,
guys, I feel like I need to go change my algorithm. Summer, I'm getting hot as fuck in here, man. So hot.
Keeper of the Light through pushing
I'm sweating. Sitting down, I sat down for fucking 6 hours. I'm sweating, man.
Coddle doesn't play that well either. And neither do heroic supports. They don't deal with an army of creeps.
Well, we saw Beboom
Jesus
try
Christ.
Coddle mid a few times, and what
Standing up helps a little
Hunter
bit,
did to
though.
it was run at it nonstop. So that
Enigma
I think
band,
Coddle
no!
would much rather be TPing in where
That's
his
what
team
the whole
is forcing you to
strat.
run away. He's solar bind
It's
you,
gone.
he's
This is what I was
spirit
worried
vessel you,
about.
you're not
Heroic
escaping. They have
realized
a
it's the
lot
best
of
hero
chase
against
potential on
Void.
Heroic.
And it would
So
give
I
them a
think
late
there's
game win
somewhere
condition, and
that
now
exact
it's
thing could
hard,
happen
dude.
Where just the tempo of the Chen, this Timber.
Let's see if Liquid can pull through.
Chaining in your face, like. I
Need a
really
under
do
the
think
desk
this game
fan?
is going to be
Hey,
decided
true.
around the 10-minute mark. Like, if Coddle's just free roaming with the vessel, then GG for Heroic. If not, then I think Liquid just is going to hit us insane ball timing.
And I also think theoretically,
Bunka.
this is probably the position
Well,
that Coddle maybe is in
Not
the
the
meta
strongest
now. I think
hero against
overall
Gyro
first
from what
pick,
we've
which
seen.
we've
We see
seen
some
Tsu
people
and then just
picking
force put it
into
mid,
Gyro is good in the game, but for the
despite
lane,
being
it's not that
multiple
amazing.
countered is not the way to go. But this, I'm expecting a lot more out of this Coddle than we've seen in some of Bedboom's bad Coddle games because his matchups are just so much better.
Yeah.
You know, like when you pick Coddle in this position and he gets to go mid, this is where he can really shine. And this last pick, Kunkka, I'm not mad at it. It's some more damage in the chrono. It's a ton of control. X-Mark is amazing for Coddle to play with. It makes the lane.
I mean, they have a
super
very
easy for him
good
to
lineup
gank.
on
It makes
Heroic. I'll
mid-game
say that.
rotations easy.
Especially if
And it's
Timber
more
goes mid, it's
teamfight
very
prowess
good.
that you need
But
to bring
I don't know,
to the
30
chat,
needs
so
to Enigma. He
I'm
needs
very
to
happy with
somehow
Heroic's way of
pick
ending
Enigma
this draft. I
in
thought
a
it looked
different
scary,
way. You know, I don't know how, but he
I
needs to
think they
pick it
solved it quite
right
well.
now.
Also, the Torn Storm versus the Chen army is going to be incredibly
Ember
high
Spirit.
Oh, there's your chase hero.
All right, that's a ballsy
I think
pick,
there have been a
but
couple
you
of
know,
embers
I like it
at the
versus
start.
Coddle mid.
It is
Or
well.
He's
I
laughing
thought
his
that
ass off on
actually-
Schofield. He's
I've
like, I'm
seen
about to
embers
fuck
not
this
lucky.
guy up. Okay, that's confident.
Win.
Well, I
I
think
can't remember.
Heroic have late game now.
But it has.
Word,
I mean,
guys.
I just do remember watching this hero recently.
It
in
can
a
work.
competitive game.
I know
And
Enigma's banned,
like
but that's
what
why
it
you need
does.
to pick it
Obviously,
earlier, man.
It's gonna give you a hero that ganks, a hero that gets on top of Coddle. It's gonna give you backline control versus the Shadow
Maybe it will
Demon
work.
and the
Let's hope
Hoodwink,
for the best.
who are gonna be integral in this game for doing damage in Chrono. Yeah, it's just a hero we don't see that often, but it does what Liquid needed in this draft.
It's a rare good Ember game, right?
It's a pretty good Ember
It's kinda
game, yeah.
not
There's literally almost no
totally bad
lockdown.
against
There's the SD slow that's annoying and Chrono,
For
but
me,
that
looking
he
at
can
these
survive that.
drafts, I just look at the Kunkka because the Torn Storm timing is going to be very important for Heroic to play into Liquid. And
I believe
how
Liquid
well is his
can
lane
win,
gonna go? 'Cause he does have a Hoodwink
but I
helping
hate
him
going
secure
against
lane, but
Faceless Void.
It's gonna be
Faceless
a
Void, very
gyro
simple
Chen lane
hero
with
for
an Ember
Hector.
TPing in.
He knows
Like, how
exactly.
does
If he
that go
plays
for
the
the
way he
Kunkka? 'Cause
played
if
the
it doesn't
Razor
go
game and just
great,
played Void
and
there,
his
he would have
Torn
won
Storm is
100%.
delayed, then
That's what
Heroic
I'm
will
worried
be on
about.
the back foot.
Yeah, I mean, my gut, something in this draft tells me I like Heroics just slightly more, but I also think whoever wins this game, it's going to be very stompy. Like, I just think both teams, if they get to do what they want, it's like non-stop kills with Kunkka X and Coddle, and Faceless Void gets to choose when he chronos, or it's just a Ember Spear walking at you, maybe even with like a Mage Slayer and just saying, Coddle, you do nothing, and then we take Chen, Roche, everything like that. So I really think this is going to be very one-sided, but I can't confidently say which team it'll be one-sided towards.
Yeah, I can see it.
Kunkka
skewing
X Mark
either way,
versus Ember
but,
ulti.
I'm just gonna remember why Chen
what?
was
I don't know.
permabanned in every single game
True.
through this game.
I
I think
don't,
we'll probably get a
think
reminder why no
It
one
works
wants to play
that
against
well.
this hero
You know,
for
Ember
sure.
is pretty good against Kunkka in general. You can like jump away and time it mid X and stuff. You're like, you're super fine. It's pretty good.
Demonic Purge makes life pretty hard for an Ember Spirit. X makes life pretty hard for an Ember Spirit.
You can counterplay both of them. I think that's the thing. What Ember hates the most is hard instant lockdown. Against X, you can jump.
I think he's
against Shadow,
fine.
you can
The
flank,
Chrono is
you
annoying,
know,
but
you
they
have
don't have
plays,
that much damage in
so-
Chrono. That Hoodwink
Well,
thing,
Nisha
I think
bought
it's
a
okay.
lot of time
It's
for
a good
Liquid in
Ember
game
pick,
number
guys.
2. Can they buy
He's not
time
gonna
for
go
him in
physical
game
Ember.
number 3? Let's find
Nisha will
out
cook
with
this
the
game,
Pod
guys. I'm
Champions.
calling. The problem is just, for me, it's not the hero so much. It's Liquid's playstyle can't be the same as last game. They can't have the same mindset they had for the first 20 minutes of last game. They only won because they had better late game, and now they don't, right? So they need to put on a little bit of pressure at least.
Welcome everyone to the final game of Team Liquid versus Team Heroic. But more importantly, the final game of 735D, which means very likely that Valve is watching this cast, just waiting for the game to end.
Valve
so
is
they can
waiting to
finally
drop the
release
patch? No way, dude.
Avery,
I'm ready.
Is there something you want to say to Valve?
30 seconds to battle.
Please read my emails. I send so many.
You just want Gabe to say hi back?
Just
You You just want Gabe Newell to say he's proud of your rampage?
Yes.
I
probably don't know it's me sending all those emails though.
I'll probably play a pub after this, I'm guessing. I'll wait around for the patch a little bit at least and see if it comes, guys.
Over 600 emails.
I want to see if it comes right after. If it doesn't come within 20-30 minutes, I don't think it's gonna come until very late.
Oh, okay. Which one is you?
AM Picker 68. Of course.
Of course. All right. Liquid have not fed First Blood this time around. So Game 3 is already going better than the first two. They also got even on bounty runes.
Man, nobody kills Mickey right outside his tier 1 tower for First Blood 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Once again, he did not join his team, went straight to the tower, but he did not take any
Bro,
detours.
Valve doesn't care this tournament. They do.
Went straight to the tower and sat there.
But maybe, you know, well, like if they were releasing it 10 minutes later, just to not fuck with this game, they would do it, right? You know, they care that much.
Yes.
I'm excited about the patch. I think it's gonna be big.
You're a good analyst.
More Clownfall.
It's interesting that they picked Ember, though.
Maybe they'll release the quadruple down token, guys.
But was picked up a few times.
I just want to gamble my whole fucking MMR, all in. I'll get all 11k. I want a 0 or 22k. Let's go, guys.
Team Liquid is the only team that is.
I want the all-in token.
Hero. Apparently, they've decided they're going to go out in the final game of this patch with Nisha's.
Holy moly.
We'll see if it works as well for them here as it did there. I have no faith in this hero, but
I'll go into the MMR debt. Yeah.
They won
have to
2
pay it
games
off.
against G2IG, and then they lost a game against
Doing fucking Overwatch cases or some shit.
So their last game of Everspear did not go well for them, but the other two did.
I'm gonna favor Heroic here just based off them getting the Faceless Void and the games being pretty slow. And Liquid not executing their early games as well as we've seen in the past for them to take advantage of that.
Still better than
I think time dilation looks pretty good here. The one X factor is like Chen, how much Insania can get done to push the pace.
I think patch is really late tonight, but I'll stream a while and we'll see.
Yeah, with the gyro,
you know, I'll stream longer than usual.
Doesn't that mean you're going to be taking a lot of
so far, Nisha doing pretty good mid. Top lane. Okay for Boxy and Timber.
Yes.
Boxy is not allowed to die.
I think that trio is very strong.
He has a salve too.
Like you could hit an insane power point.
Bad
just like 30 minutes of this game, you're going high ground with first or second Aegis.
5 denies on Timber. 6 less simple. I'll
spot lane. Can be pretty strong in that sort of timing too, because he can just get 1 or 2 small, medium-sized items like a Mage Slayer, plus something, and you just have so much HP through all the sustain in this Liquid lineup that you don't have the damage on the side of Heroic.
People are thinking that every pro will get innate passives. Every hero, yeah, that's what I think too. Guys, I have an idea. What about this?
Sidekick healing.
This is a crazy idea.
Who can take a fight,
what if I don't end my stream, right? I go to the gym, but I leave my stream on. Then when I'm back, if the patch isn't out, then I'll end my stream. If it's out, then I can continue my stream.
Is that crazy? Doing the most damage. They will have a really nice,
don't want to miss. I missed like 3 days.
Kunkka's combo
leave it on.
Into
I'll be back later.
Right. I feel like
that'd be like 45 minutes. Not that bad, or an hour maybe.
No matter how much sustain Liquid has.
I can't take you guys to the gym. I don't have any. I don't have any means of doing that.
So far, it's Nisha dominating this mid lane though.
Gym stream.
21-7.
That's not a good idea.
Complete free farming, spamming the flame shield, can't break it off, gets everything on the wave. Couple denies here or there, and
let's put on a miracle replays and cat cam, and I'll be back. You know.
He did a nice little thing of like pulling some of the creep wave over to the side, so it's not as straightforward for the Coddle just to blast.
I've never left my stream alone that long though, so I don't know.
Damn, I think he's 1 creep off perfect CS here.
Not too bad.
Man's on fire.
My camera sucks, guys. It would have been a bad. It wouldn't have been a terrible idea to do gym stream, but I really have done. I have the worst fucking camera, dude. Not gonna work. I need to get a new phone.
Analog will stack for
I
himself.
have a legitimate excuse. I dropped my phone on the floor. I have a broken camera.
Seems like they blocked out the other camp. And it actually had to be dewarded as a result. K1 Hector forced to use his time.
I think that's a good idea.
Back away. 33 though should be mostly free farming in this lane as well. So 2 lanes that are free farming for Team Liquid. And then it's just down to that gyrocopter lane, which last time we looked at it, it was not going so well with the gyrocopter. Got pretty low. Nisha forcing an early blast out there, which means more denies going to be coming in.
You burn 60 calories per hour reading. If the patch notes
this is another game where I would expect Liquid to come out ahead in the first 10 minutes.
That's actually crazy.
I think this Timber lane.
That much?
I don't see Void Shattered even doing well.
That's first blood, maybe. No.
Maybe finish him off, not quite, but.
Oh, he got a little Lotus. It's fine. Force the Lotus, that's good. Without dying. Almost.
There's another lane where Chen's just going to give Gyro a little bit of the extra.
That's true, I could do that.
Sit here.
I would need to mute donos or something, otherwise that would be too bad.
If you're forcing the XP to get split, which they are, then you're not really going to get out-leveled here.
NPC chatter than 17 months.
So far, Liquid doing pretty solid here. Especially Nisha, who could easily make rotations to these
Schofield striking in from behind to try and finish
Schofield with the angle. Mickey did not expect that. They do kill Dalai Lama too? No, he does not die. That's crazy. Top lane meanwhile, KJ will end up dying. Wow, cameraman Pog. They caught everything.
Another bushwhack. He's so low. Finally, Dalai Lama dies. Schofield, he is the big winner of this bottom lane clash.
He got a lot of experience off that. Hell of a lot.
Yeah, got 2 kills and some chin.
Probably Babalo. This time it wasn't, I think. Can't jump this high.
So what does Nisha want to do with a free farm Ember in this game? Does he want to rotate to one of these side lanes? Try and make something happen? Is it just, I'm going to sit mid and get Omega fat, and we're going to group up later? It's kind of a hero that's in a weird spot at the tail end of this patch. Who knows what you're really even supposed to do with the Ember?
Slope, indeed, indeed.
They're going to continue to battle
Last
on the
is not going to land, and the Coddle's in an awkward position. If the Marcy could TP in time, or maybe just the Ember Spirit catches
counter rotated on, but Ember.
And they'll finish off Analog here, tries to give himself
We're good. Gotta stop that Coddle momentum when he goes to side lanes. Ember's pretty good to just TP and fight.
Wrong. That is not what you want to see. Good
bad guys, not bad. Top lane so far, Timber is beating Void pretty handily.
It's Analog who suffers.
I don't think he can be the first mover.
33 is just pretty good.
Definitely cannot
Can't forget that Hector is the one that took down 33 last TI.
Expect the Ember to match you.
He's the one that took him down when he was in Nouns and 33 was in Tundra. Different times, but
you're probably just dying off that.
He's the one that broke them.
Any sort of follow-up. I feel like that was just playing straight into this Ember's hands, and Nisha happy to make the counterplay and pick that kill up. I mean, this is looking like a really strong tempo early game.
He's bullying him, alright.
They're gonna have a lot of damage between the Ember and the Timber, both of who can kind of set stuff up for themselves. Play
Holy
well
shit.
With the support.
He has Maxi, he's fine.
And just start
That's really bad for Hector though. That's really bad.
Off lanes.
KJ is here.
They've already done that in top lane. You got the Siege Wagon to do a healthy amount of damage. Now the creep wave's coming in. Mickey being gone on though in the bottom lane.
102 damage on this Timber. Yeah, he's universal, so it's hard to last it for Void here. He's not having a good time. But honestly, Mickey doesn't have much better of a game, so it's kind of whatever right now.
Like, you're not going to be able to kill
Liquid
this
are cooking. Just don't choke the mid game like last game. Or early mid game, rather.
You are not going to kill him for a very, very long time. Then Heroic's moves are pretty limited towards going into this Gyrocopter Chen, which pretty tough. We're going to see Liquid make the first move instead. They're going to bring the Gyro to the face of Void.
After he's used the time walk, hit him with the slow. With the Gyrocopter, making his
sick
move.
damage. That's a mega cooldown. They're gonna turn this around with Coddle though. Gotta be careful here. Mickey in trouble. He's got armor from Chen. He's a little bit. Ooh, bushwhack.
Lands perfectly timed from Schofield, hitting 3. But the Ember
Can they
Spirit
burst
is
Hector?
so
I don't think so.
Can Nisha come in and clean up
they
the
got
rest
him.
of this fight?
Actually, never mind.
He's got K1 Hector. Now they're gonna go for Schofield as well. Not many trees to hide behind here. And a slight. With the
oh, he's going for this. He's just crazy. This guy is just crazy, dude. But it is a kill streak he's gonna give away here. 233. So not really worth it in the end. I think that's pretty good for Liquid.
I mean, Schofield.
They are farming bottom though on Kunkka right now.
Because nothing else is going their way. And he's just gonna rush an Atos with his gold. Okay, I mean, a little extra lockdown early. Head of the Arcane.
That was a nice bushwhack though. Holy shit.
Mickey does pay the price for this rotation.
He was holding it too. Actually, I just think Schofield was waiting to get mana, that's all. And everybody was like walking in, they're like, when is this coming? And he got it like perfectly.
The early lane and how high level he is off the solo XP. Just
back it alive. He's trying to finish off Analog here.
On again.
In fact, if 33 had hit that, it looks like they got him anyway. The Spirit run over.
Okay, I'm liking the Ember versus Coddle, guys. I gotta say that. I'm liking this matchup right now. Really nice.
Own the Coddle on the lane. Has abused him consistently in all of these fights. Every time Analog shows up, Nisha is there to match him. Just jumps straight on top of him. Starts cleaving through him. The chains are obnoxious. The fact that the Coddle doesn't have any armor to deal with slights, which is getting buffed up by Sidekick on top of it.
Yeah.
It's only going to get stronger as we go later and later into this mid game.
Missed it. Slight dodge on the bushwhack as
Ready,
he's
bro.
farming up these neutrals.
Oh,
Schofield
lol,
really
quit
didn't
anymore.
want to
They
give
woke
him
up a bit.
all of these last hits, but didn't really have much to say in the
H-Slayer
matter.
Timber? I mean, H-Slayer Ember, this is kind of like the old Ember build, but most people don't do this anymore, but it's a good Ember, a good Mage Slayer game, so it's fine. It's a very good one.
Entirely magic damage in the early game.
I don't know how he's supposed to die later, until later.
And they don't have an easy leading disable to catch this Ember Spirit out in the first place. So it feels like he's always going to get off his life.
Oh, Dalai Lama, he could actually die here. He's boating.
Match the Coddle's movement. Be there ready for him.
Turning around. Never mind. Mickey the one surprisingly in trouble here and dead. Holy shit, I did not see that coming.
Attempt to punish, but this time around there's too many heroic heroes.
I was imagining I was Mickey. I did not think I was gonna die there. Nisha is a bit in trouble.
Here has a spirit to jump to on the left.
Jumped on spirit, but the bushwhack dodged the bushwhack.
The bushwhack doesn't land. They've got a lot of shadow poison.
Still died though. No, Liquid, they're crumbling.
Executes him.
They're crumbling.
He's slowed down by the time dilation, has nowhere to run to either. He had level 6, but didn't have the mana for a heal to give over to Nisha. So Heroic go to the Gyrocopter lane, and it pays off heavy dividends. 3 kills for nothing.
Big misstep here from Liquid, just getting sucked into this exchange that was not favorable for them with the Gyro going down first. That was your Chen Mech. That was your Ember who, you know, might have been close to finishing up the Mage Slayer by now. Instead goes down off a chase down sequence. I don't think Nisha had any business really dying in this game, and that's a big kill to give away.
What build is he gonna go for? BKB Rush or support? Maybe a Solar Crest for the Gyro.
He is massive.
He has options. I hope he goes BKB. That's the hero. That's the way I've seen this hero played successfully the most, I guess. Chen is actually very underfarmed. This is like an old school Chen that like didn't farm, but nowadays Chen needs to hit creeps in the jungle. I don't know. They really had a pretty shit bot lane, didn't they? Dalai Lama 5.8k net worth. Dude, I actually remember, didn't 33 last pick Kunkka into Chen Gyro? He got destroyed that game, I remember that last tournament. This time around it really worked out for the Kunkka, so.
When is Liquid gonna get a power rune for
Nisha? Ooh, nice disruption.
Actually,
he saved them.
Who paid this guy?
Yeah, what the hell
paid actor KG. Oops. He better have apologized, dude. Like, wow. That's bad.
See this sick dodge. What a disruption. Dodges the blast and the Schofield ultimate. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better save.
That was amazing. Make sure to get his PayPal for later.
He has that PayPal, alright. Dalai Lama is way too fat, guys. Can they kill him?
But Dalai Lama, they want to punish him. They're going to go in deep for this
strength hero.
TP is coming in to cancel it. They just give up on this guy.
Zap. Good.
I mean,
Marcy pressed ulti?
Is gonna
whatever. You better kill tower now. That was weird behavior by Voxy, but okay. Yeah, very weird behavior by Voxy reported, but also fine.
Willing to commit the faceless void as well. And this
Ooh, Ember's game fell. He's 400 gold behind Coddle now. Ah, this is weird, dude. It's weird.
With some early sustain, you can Coddle blast it all you want, but you're not gonna stop this tower going down right now. 33 is playing the game very actively. Yeah, he's in the front line of his team. So how much can
not farming at all?
Out of these time
nice bushwhack setup here from Schofield.
Okay, Schofield.
Fortunately, not enough
Chrono on just 33. Well, he regrets being on the front line maybe now. Nice Yule.
Oh, he's got a Yule.
Still alive.
Gets rid of the Spirit Vessel. Can he get away?
Sick, actually. Not that bad. They can take this fight on Liquid maybe.
Uh-oh. He missed out on the Timbersaw kill. 33 can come back at a
Dalai Lama getting cooked up.
Blowing up Divine Llama. Well, not blowing him up. He's a tanky strength hero, but they'll get him eventually.
Bolted? He bolted? I never got off.
Wow.
Well, a little bit of a miss chrono. Very good Yule timing for 33.
Well enough to get the pick off.
Man, what a
that was very important for them.
Like, that was the fight that Hector chose to join, but it's just
Heroic are also maybe choking a little bit right now, yeah.
The execution not there.
I think Schofield, I want to say, he's playing out of his mind this game. Like, if we compare this, he got Atos already. I'm not flaming Kid Track or anything, but if we can compare it to some other hoodwinks we've seen earlier today, like, damn, this guy's hitting some spells.
Hoodwink as well. If Nisha can land some big slights in these fights, it will be quite nice as we go into the night.
Nice frame scheme. Well played.
Thank you.
Around the world, around the world. Stolen triple ancient stack here.
Notes here. Liquid drafted this
33 is literally choking on me. right now.
Quite a good note, Austin.
Okay, it's fine. That's fine. It's settled. Deal. That's enough.
And it is in this
doesn't
game.
have TP either. So.
It's been being it's played by Nisha, if you did not notice. Another note for your notebook.
Shut up! Let me finish.
Is that what she told you last night? I had to get that one in there. Am I even allowed to say that?
He was drafted twice
Got
against
the Eternal
Kunkka
Shroud coming
in the G2IG series. And then the third time they drafted it against Extreme, they picked it up against a mid Zeus.
Eternal Shroud coming in.
So
Almost nothing but magic damage on Heroic. Gotta remember, Void will buy Mjolnir too, so who's doing physical? There's nobody.
In Kunkka and Coddle and Zeus.
Okay, I guess.
That makes sense. I mean, there's not really another item build.
We'll have to TP base at least. Maybe that's fine actually if I play.
I guess you
wasted
go
ulti, maybe that's fine.
But haven't seen it in a while.
The candle says a peek into tomorrow's patch. They're sticking to Thursday probably. Oh shit.
As long as you can scale the damage
serious?
afterwards, there's not too much downside to it.
I realize what I need to do, guys, when I'm gone. If I'm gone for a bit and I go work out, I put on True Sight. I mean, what else can I put on for like an hour? Time to put on True Sight. It's that time of the year again, guys. Well, I'm BR back.
Effective HP on every single hero of Team Liquid.
That was yesterday? Okay, that's
AoE damage isn't doing enough to kill the Chen creeps. They're getting mech'd up.
But again, you are dealing with this Faceless Void who's farming, so this is not a game where you can afford to push some tier 2 and lose that fight and be okay.
Okay, I said it yesterday, alright. I mean, like, honest mistake by the other guy, I guess.
Keep the pace up, keep scaling,
first on Boxy, I like it.
Supports, that's a huge
we actually have a pretty good game on our hands here, guys. Liquid have a small lead, but they have a Faceless Void on enemy team. I don't know how to call this yet. Hard. I can't see the winner. That's usually... Wow, he goes for that Chrono, huh? See if it's enough to kill him. Decent chain stun, Chen heal, Yule, SD ulti, and they say, can he survive this? Oh, the Hoodwink ulti is just a little bit too much now. They might fight this though, look. Dania is dying to Hector, oh boy. In the back, Nisha is going for KJ.
Maybe killing KJ, can't even stick around for that.
Oh, I thought 33 might live through that, but no.
Misstep that I talked about, like, these are the kills you can't afford to give away for that easy.
Yeah.
I keep the stream all gone. I mean, it's weird to end my stream for an hour, no? Or like 45 minutes. Strange.
Heroic are going to be happy to clean up Chen and his creeps. If they get anything else on top of that, it's just a bonus. And to take the Timber, the most farmed hero in this game, bring him down off a Chrono that didn't really do any damage on its own. Feels really nice for Hector.
Yeah. Liquid, they came into this series, that first game, Heroic just drafted themselves late game and played it well.
Boxy
and
the
we're looking
boxer.
at maybe the same outcome here in game 3 unless Liquid can keep their play clean enough. It didn't work for them in game 1, not with the SF. Maybe that window was too hard to hit, but I feel like this game 3 lineup, the draft can certainly do it.
Put on YouTube play, autoplay, and let it rip for no balls. Dude, that is GG.
That is called into question, whether or not they can pull this off.
Really needs to finish this Eternal Shroud. If he has that, he survives those kind of Chronos. I don't like it. I'm actually feeling it pulling towards Heroic here, guys.
Shroud is just around the corner for 33. A BKB is almost there for Boxy. These will be huge item timings. But Divine Llama might be able to find an opening somewhere here. He's got a Coddle behind him, but the Coddle got spotted. The Coddle is the one to be caught on first, and that
can
is
you get
not
him?
what
Analog?
You see if
Alright, this is a good start to the fight. There's no Chrono for a while. They can abuse that. Dania's hunting the squirrel.
Anybody who's caught,
they're actually going Llama. That's a much better kill.
It's going to be Divine Llama slowed down.
They're going both.
Is also being caught by the two supports.
They're going both, guys.
On top of him. Divine Llama tries to
Will
juke
it work?
his way to the left through a torrent.
Schofield is playing this so annoyingly. He has Athos too.
But he's just stuck. There's nowhere to run to. Schofield, maybe he has a better chance, but he's out of scurry charges, so he doesn't fare much better. They both die. Coddle dies first. The fight is over.
Amp damage rune for Nisha 100% secures that exchange. They get everybody there. Zania's even gonna give K1 a little high five here in the jungle.
High five indeed. Zoned them out a little bit, but he is almost top net for Suno Void, guys, and you know what that means.
They really need the Torrent Storm.
That's not good.
Here.
That's
Their
not
team
good.
fight's just
Evo, thanks, brother.
In terms of the damage output to take the Liquid head on.
Which is 650 gold away, which is that Torrent Storm gonna be in time though? Because you're gonna have Kaya Sanj Nisha, you're going to have BKB Boxy, and you're going to have Eternal Shroud on Timbersaw. That's a lot of tankiness that you're adding in against that team fight spell. Now an Ags for the Gyrocopter. So even more stats.
I think it's enough if you can bring
Feel bad for my cat.
Take a fight with a really good chrono.
A little bit.
Lands on 2 or 3.
Great Watcher starving, help them, brother. Yeah, I will, don't worry.
And a blast on top of that, it's enough. But that
It'll
has
be fine.
to be synced
We'll
up
play
here.
soon. Do you think we'll adapt faster
Liquid
than
are
the
just going to do Roche while you do this Tormentor. Their lineup's going to do it very quickly here.
Whoever plays the most pubs, right? I would guess.
This is a sad Tormentor.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I think that's the team.
But, you know,
Liquid aren't really a big pubber team. 33 is, but yeah.
I'm not sure which one.
You gotta play a lot when there's a new patch, I think, to really get a good feel for it.
Boomerang would have been really nice to amp up the Kunkka's and Coddle's damage, right?
Good Roche by Liquid. Damn, guys, I'm feeling the excitement bubbling a little bit, guys. You guys feeling it? Like, this game can go either way.
Like, he's gonna just rush
Top net worth Void, but still Liquid are doing pretty well. Have they lost? I don't know. It depends, I guess.
SD Shard. I think Cleanse can do
SD Shard is
here for the
massive.
Void. Even the Coddle.
Against
it's
Ember.
pretty big if you can land the Chains Dispel for the Coddle.
Yeah.
Feeling it, dude. I'm feeling it.
Team fight salvage.
Chill hype, guys, really.
I mean, he is pretty fast. That Chains is supposed to set up the Mercy.
It's gonna come down to Hector, you know? Is he gonna be able to land nice Chronos, or if he Chronos badly and they somehow survive with all the Chen heals,
that's
gonna be real bad.
And maybe Liquid struggles to get their hands on this crucial hero. Because we saw the way the fight goes if Coddle's spotted first, and we've seen the way it goes when Heroic gets a Chronosphere with Coddle getting everything off. Very different outcomes.
You don't want to fight with this Chrono when there's Aegis, though.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm Liquid, I want to push this to the maximum. Sanj and Kaya completed for the Ember. You all have your tanky items. You have 2 lives on the Gyro.
Void, Gyro's really not that scary looking. Bit Ags, he has no farm, it looks. He's still 11k though. For some reason, it doesn't look like he's farm at all.
So Liquid will find their mid push. Ruined.
They're a bit confused, Liquid, how to use their Aegis.
And the Shadow Demon.
They're getting their waves cut and shit.
Boxy.
Oh, Shadow Demon with the play. They found Coddle. Much better kill. Much better, guys.
Analog's gonna be found in the trees. Gonna try and dip through.
But
back to the base,
nobody's here to help him on Nisha.
Is there to
He's
catch
diving them into base. Relax.
Nisha debating
close by, but
debating if he wants to go to the tier 4s here, but he'll save that for a little bit later.
Falcon Blade is trash. I will tend to agree with you. Oh, is this a solo kill by Boxy?
Effectively
It was
shot.
sick. Ah, that's what happened.
yeah, I think they knew.
I don't know. They're getting out farmed right now, guys. Liquid are stressing out.
And so Divine Llama dealt with the mid wave. Schofield was trying to deal with the top wave, but that catch means that Liquid are able to get a new creep wave to push in.
Roscoe, I'll
and
get 60
they'll
months.
probably start taking this tier 2 top,
Less
or
than
not.
3. Monthly spam.
Thought they would have wanted to use the Aegis in the Chen army there, but
thank you, bro.
Maybe that fight is just a little bit too annoying with Coddle just sitting in the back, blasting away.
How is Hector 1,000 up on Mickey?
Honestly.
Built different.
It's kind of, it really is, man.
This man is made to be a farmer.
I mean, there were a bunch of stacks on the triangle, definitely helped him out, but to be over 1,000 up after the start he had versus an Ags Gyro who farms pretty fast and had some stacks of his own.
Fuck.
Just absurd, honestly. He's approaching level 18 for that level 3 Chrono. Almost has.
Are they gonna go high ground here, guys? Time?
His damage output is still not great. He still needs level 20 for the talent. He still needs that Mjolnir finished for the extra attack speed. He's getting caught bottom. Liquid cannot convert. So Hector getting away with Hector things right now on the hero that he wanted for this game 3.
Yeah, like Heroic may be on the back foot, but it's kind of the position they expected to be in, right? It's like we got the Faceless Void. We
game slowed down to a halt, guys. I hyped it up for nothing. Hector, I mean, they're doing a good job split pushing them on Heroic right now. It's gonna be hype, guys. It's the build up, alright? They're building the bomb, and that will then it will explode. We're in the building phase. Okay.
Yeah, nobody could stop him from BKB TPing.
Nobody can stop from BKB TP? Those are like magic words to me. No way. That's actually true. Nobody can stop from BKB TP. That's part of the reason why they're split pushing so heavily, yeah. Marcy maybe needs a crit or something.
Heroic not going to defend at all. They're fine with just getting farm in exchange for giving up this tier 2. Liquid have to be here in some kind of numbers just to make sure Mickey doesn't get...
Yeah, it's BKB.
This is where you wish you could just go higher.
He's not really strong until he gets his Satanic, though.
Like, I mean, you don't.
Because BKB doesn't help you in Chrono, right? So.
Damn, would it feel nice to be able to do it.
Boxy, I think Boxy can carry this game, guys. I'm telling you, 9k net worth here, he's scary. They can't ignore him in fights.
Ideally, you'd still want to fight.
It's pretty easy to kite, though, but we'll see. SD can't have infinite ulti, so. Might be their foe.
Hector's just going to claim another tower. He's continuing to build his net worth lead here. Uncontested. Nisha scouting everything.
Oh, 2 sentries.
Sentry
you didn't see them place them.
With the bushwhack. Can they control?
Oh, the Chronosphere.
They got him still inside the Chronosphere. He didn't get off a spirit after he slided. It didn't last
about
long
buying
enough.
back.
Taking out
he buys back. He goes for it.
But he's gonna buy back with the spirit that he had out
Crazy
there.
Buyback.
Start running down some heroes here. But he got the coddle. Can he get more off this?
Close.
No, the rebound
that was a good play, but good try by Boxy. I mean, kind of worth buyback, I guess. Kind of worth buyback. Kind of worth. No Chrono. High ground.
Run down top and
here we
go
go.
High ground?
Yes.
You're pushing into a Kunkka. That is a dangerous game,
no
my
chrono.
friend.
I mean, you bought your Ember and there's no Chrono. Yeah, you have the Chen.
It's go time, baby. It's happening.
You have to go for it. You also know they have no glyph because you got it out earlier bottom.
Oh,
this is a pretty scary push if you play it right. Not a lot of
hard,
damage
though, but he does
for
have Chen
Heroic.
pipe and shit behind him. Oh, they have pipe on Chen, guys. That's massive. It's so much heal.
Liquid doesn't feel comfortable keeping this push any longer. And it's kind
Heroic pressed B. I mean, sorry, Hector has pressed BKB on nothing.
Can't stick around for too much longer, and Mickey feels that
they're pushing, guys. This is huge. No BKB Hector.
Looking at Elena Barracks.
No pipe right now either, though.
Glyph. Can anybody get low enough here? Schofield knows.
Ooh, that's a 3-man Gleipnir.
The rebound in from the Marcy, and now Boxy is low, and he
Storm, Boxy has pressed BKB 33. Not allowed to die here. Good go on the line.
Well.
I guess they're pretty happy with that. They only use 1 BKB, really. Careful, Anisha, you're not allowed to feed.
Hector pushing forward, time walks backwards.
Oh,
Boxy quick to be able to get the jump in.
This is a box Agent B moment, I feel like. Agent B.
Pulling in some of these Hurons.
Agent B.
33 is very low. Bushwhack goes out, doesn't quite land on 33. A shot also barely missing.
You have TP right now, 33. Doesn't have a TP.
33 without a Yule Scepter has no way out of this one. They have a little bit of heal, maybe. They able to fight around him at all.
That was an Agent B moment, that's all I gotta say. Why the hell is he going? There's SD save. Did he forget that there's an SD save?
Another Timber Chain in a second.
Now they just gave 2 kills for nothing.
Non-stop chase potential for Heroic. Team Liquid, they used the buyback. He said they had to get something out of it. They got a tier 3. It can't be worth it, right?
No. That end sequence I don't think is what they wanted.
He literally just forgot they had a save.
If you play that a little bit smoother, but the disruption was really nice on the Void. Dodged the missile chain stun. Lets him get another leap off. Otherwise, Hector's
big,
goes
guys.
down there.
Big. He's got my Jolner too.
Heroic with a nice defense.
That's damage.
Keep the racks alive. Keep this lead.
Can't forget that Nisha bought back earlier. If he dies again, his death timer is like eternal.
Continuing to scale. That's the big deal here. Every fight that happens and Hector lives, it's just getting bigger and bigger. Now he's level 20. Now he has a Mjolnir. The damage is there. His Chrono is a lot more deadly than it was in the early game.
It'll is almost on Mickey. No lifesteal though. Yes,
so
Lads? No, he's not
Lads. Could be a death sentence for him now that you've got
that's scary.
Damage on the face.
Foxy got Torn. That's a good one.
Some of the items. He has his own.
He gets Guardian Void for mana for pressure. Correct.
But this is a must-win Roshan fight now for Team Liquid. Otherwise,
it's also decent in this game. Obviously, okay against Timber's heals and good against the Gyrocopter as well. But yeah, it's mostly for the mana pool. You have to get the refresher somehow.
Here in this game 3, you knew it was going to be a slow game, one where neither team was necessarily executing the early games to perfection. Faceless Void just thrives in these types of situations.
Boxy out, Taiga in.
Game goes late.
I'm telling you, nobody can die faster than Mickey is dying in these games. His first blood.
Chart.
I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure.
Hector continues to farm up a Storm.
Farming with Apple, I wonder why.
Schofield's getting a lot of damage to put into that Chronosphere. He could buy out a Chrysalis here pretty soon.
Time is money.
Daedalus. He's going for the late game on Schofield. He knows what's coming. There's gonna be a carry Marcy and a carry Hoodwink on each side, guys.
Who can build up the big items to help them take that fight and contest it.
I think it comes down to next
Maybe I need to sit
Roshan
down again,
for
guys.
Liquid. But I feel like if Heroic loses that Roshan, maybe
Why did they
lose
invent
like a
chairs?
Barracks,
Just so I can
but
stand?
It's definitely still a very winnable game for them, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, they can give up a lot of abilities here and still have that team fight potential. Boxy's still finding a lot, though.
Acorn hops over to Boxy. He realizes that he is seen.
I mean, the big factor for Liquid is where that Chrono goes down, who it kind of zones off the fight. If Boxy can get in there and start hitting the Faceless Void and force something awkward from Hector, that's pretty nice.
Back. 33 is low already, by the way. This is not a nice fight anymore.
Is very low with Hector.
They're going in.
This is already looking like a pretty good situation for Heroic.
Ooh, Mickey getting eggs for free and voted. He has to BKB this. Hector like left in, I think. Chrono too. That's a little bit bad by Hector. I don't think he's dying on Gyro so easily. That was bad by Hector. This is the fight. Boxy pressed BKB, but it's late. He's already low. He comes in again. He gets to hit. He's side kicking himself up again. Sick. What are you doing, Hector? Why did you do that? Whatever. It's good for Liquid. El Liquid. He forced on the Gyro that had already pressed BKB, and they get the big one too, the big top net worth void. Wow. No, that was not a good decision. Like, Gyro had BKB, nothing, guys. Back one step and then Chrono. But they overcommitted, and Chen's E spell plus ulti just keeps him alive easily.
Nowhere near enough.
When he's BKB.
That's all Chen. I mean, that is the strength of Chen. And why
you do not solo Chrono something in front of Chen like
Divine
that.
Favor armor gets thrown in there. That Gyro
That's a Rax, guys. Maybe two. I mean, Void no buyback. Is the game over?
He is supposed to there. Throw a heal on top, a mech on top, some extra auras. I mean, you're looking at the buffs on this Chen right now. It's
Are they just going to take Megas? Oh man, what a move from Liquid.
Mega creeps.
Oh, tier 2 mid. Okay, so they're going to take 2 lane.
I mean, this is still huge.
There's tier 2 mid.
It is. It's a very aggressive move right by the tier 4s against the tidal wave, so it's a little bit
need to help Mickey a little bit. They got the squirrel though. Squirrel has buyback. Mickey is dead.
Another tidal wave back into it. The
oh my cinema.
33 is going to be pulled back into the tier 4s as well.
What is happening here? 33 has to press Yule.
Deep into the enemy base against a Kunkka
that just
like
happened?
This, they will get punished.
That just happened?
It is not 2 lanes of barracks.
Wow.
It is 1 lane.
Well, that was a plot twist.
With Heroic
Gleipnir into pulling Gyro in, into slowing the fuck out of him and killing him. I did not see that coming. And 33 also dies. And all they really lost was 1 Rax. It's not even that bad for Heroic. That could have been the end of the game.
And that is a bad fight to throw because Roche just respawned.
Holy.
So that was
what is going on, dude?
Yeah.
At least Schofield bought back. That's something for Liquid.
Roche go back to the base. You can maybe just push with an Aegis right now while there's no Chrono.
Did they realize they're pinging it? Yeah, they know. Oh no, did Liquid just throw the whole game?
This objective, you know,
they could have just gone Roche, couldn't they?
He's gonna go for it.
Aghanim finished on SD is
huge loss for Liquid. They are not able to contest this, and it does not look like they are.
Yeah, before we were saying that if Liquid lost this Roshan fight, then their game might just be up. They did get a lane of
They're not making it.
In
not
some
making
ways.
it.
I mean, who cares?
They're getting a free Aegis on a faceless void. Up
yeah.
net worth again.
Yeah, they're nowhere near.
Scramble to get here in time.
Keeping, but it's not happening.
Just be
oh
too
my god, it's a banner too.
Get the banner,
the
get
banner.
the Aegis, and
can't even chase.
Circle it on the floor.
Circle it. Chilling.
Boxy has a basher coming in.
Did get to the basher on Boxy, but it
died dead and for 1.5 minutes.
Base push as well, so
wow.
Missing golden value for him.
All right, we got a game again, guys. I really thought Liquid had basically won the game there.
But he is finding a lot of farm. He's
I guess
scaling, and it's still a big factor if he can find the connection on these cores in the fight. He has Blink, he has the leap.
Item gold spent.
So if he gets
That's kind of a weird
Coddle, he
statistic.
gets on top of even the Kunkka at the start of the
fight. It wasn't even accurate, I think.
Bash guaranteed.
It's just net worth.
It's an easy way to start the engagement.
Maelstrom on Ember, huh?
And the second you're on top of Heroic's heroes, it makes the Chrono a lot
Moxie needs to wait for his basher. He can solo carry this game, like really. He kills Unka in his BKB. Or maybe Faceless Void with a little bit of help.
Tormentor to be taken here for Heroic.
Ento?
Boomerang. Now they got the boomerang.
Field has Shard. I mean, the SD with Shard and Eggs, Aetherlands, is really scary this game. Scarier than Chen, I would argue. Because he purges the Chen armor,
Omega farmed, but
purges Yules, he purges Ember Shield. He even
disgusting
breaks
with
Gyro,
his
which
Bloodstone
makes his side gunner stop working, guys. You can't forget about that.
Yeah,
That's pretty big.
He tidal waves you back, then he X you after that. After you get X pulled, thanks to Chakra Magic, he's got another tidal wave to pull you back even further.
And this Coddle has Shard.
I don't know, this is hard
so
again.
You have the double Chakra off.
It's
the
getting hard,
recall.
boys.
Yep.
And you have the Will-O-Wisp to just keep people there even longer. Kind of a nightmare of a control zone for the cores from Liquid to fight into without BKBs, which they only have the Gyrocopter BKB. There's no BKB on this Ember or this Timbersaw. They've just opted for the tanky frontline items, the Shrouds, the Shiva's Guards. I mean, those are great, but they don't really help you get out of that.
Mika trying to get a butterfly. I like the butterfly idea here. As long as Hector doesn't spot it,
You weren't a fan of
you
the
can surprise him
last Scotty
and win the
that
game
Caleb
off the
Hector
butterfly
picked up. Do
purchase.
you like this one
It's
more,
gonna be
though?
after Aegis though.
I mean, yeah, because he has
Waiting
more
for that to
damage
end.
to go with it. I think it's a better
Really hope
basis for
Hector
it, and there's
goes
a Razor
Satanic
with it
here,
for sure.
because if he goes Refresher, I think Liquid lose. They have no
with
save
all
in
the
Chrono,
healing
so
Liquid are
if
proposing.
he goes Satanic, I think Liquid
But I
have a
think
chance.
After the Scotty, you still want, you just need as much damage as you can get.
Oxy, considering Refresher here, he should probably also consider crit.
Another HP item.
Ooh.
Foxy spotted. You want
Oxo.
this kill, you're going to have to use a Chronosphere for it, Hector. Meanwhile, Nisha trying to
Hector
use all his
chronoed him.
mobility. Okay, he does use the Chronosphere for it. And Boxy will die. 100-0 inside of it.
Bro, no for
1,000 gold
support.
for that
All?
Boxy kill. So
No, but it's actually fine.
just from a gold
because
perspective. Plus he has Aegis.
for the 2
It's not
minutes he
like,
has Aegis now,
Liquid's
I don't
likely
think they
to
can do
punish you
anything
during
else.
this Chronosphere.
So
Yeah, I was going to say, if he didn't have Aegis,
this is okay.
I mean, that line's a bit murkier, but since you have it here and that Marcy is such high level.
I actually disagree with SFG. Isn't it worse that he chronos here with Aegis? I think it's actually worse.
A minute or less
He's saying
cooldown
it's
on this
better
chrono.
because he has Aegis. I think it's worse
It's
because he
worth
has
it.
Aegis. Because they can't do anything with the Aegis now.
Some extra
Boxy's
mana.
dead by the time the waves hit the tower, so... And Boxy's alive.
Man, Octarine
I actually don't
on
think
this
it's a good
hero
chrono
with
at all.
Shard Ags is kind of disgusting.
Radiant's middle tower.
Yeah, we
I mean, there's a logic behind it, right? Either it's good to expend big cooldowns while you have Aegis, or it's bad. I think it's actually bad. You want to hold the chrono. You want to go up to a high ground or something, and then hold the chrono as long as you can to win that fight. You abuse your Aegis max, but it doesn't matter much. It's fine. The bad things. I don't think he can do anything anyway.
Tier 2.
They can't do anything to him anyway. They're gonna avoid him.
Left
So.
on an Aegis.
They're not gonna give him that fight with the Chrono, so fine. Butterfly coming on Mikisu. Alright.
This is like what I didn't want to see. I'm just not feeling this like double survivability itemization here in both these games. I don't think he needs it. And I think your worry here with this Liquid Ball is running out of damage. You're going to have 2 Shiva's Guards to get through. Eternal Shrouds, Satanic Gyro, and all these heroes are backed up by Chen. You have to
Yo, Red
respect
Feet, thanks to 21 months.
how much HP Chen gives these frontliners.
Trying to grab Mickey. BKB Satanic available. Will this save him from this
Not
situation?
happy, he's broken. His side gunner is not working. Side gunner is sleeping. The Hex, maybe they want to burst Hector. They got him. That's good actually. That's actually pretty good. I mean, don't have Chrono right now, right? At least 10 seconds maybe? It's up soon. 10 seconds, yeah, correct. They killed the Rocket. He's still fine though. He's got Shen backing him up in the back. Nisha is kind of doing stuff. Chrono very soon. Does he have Remnants? I think he ran out of Remnants, guys. They're going in on Hector. They want to burst him. Oh, it's ballsy. It didn't work. Nice kill by Boxy though. He chronos, dude. Is Chrono for support? What are you doing? No, it's fine. It's good support. It's a Boxy! He's dangerous. He was dangerous. This Coddle Ags is doing work, guys. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good bushwhack maybe. Insania getting gone on by Hector. Hector getting a lot of HP. Nick is dead. Oh shit. Liquid are in mega trouble. They lost 5.
And waved goodbye by Heroic throughout the entirety of this team fight with 33, the last one to be shaken down.
What does this guy have? It's like the 4th Will-O-Wisp in this fight.
Sheesh. These Will-O-Wisps are actually annoying.
absurd cooldown reductions on this Keeper of the Light.
What?
I mean, Analog.
Okay, that's bad, guys. That's really bad.
Nisha is trying
9.2k damage done. That was mostly on a Faces Void, though. A lot of it got left away.
Right now and
Nisha might have overcooked a little bit. If he had buyback and did that, that would have maybe been cool. But yeah.
Just ridiculous value. He got 10
Okay, this is bad, guys.
What?
This is very bad. The fight was very split. I mean, I think it was okay that Nisha was keeping them away from Void, but
9 Chakra Magics.
Good. Chronoing Boxy is apparently enough to win the game.
And we don't know how many. It felt like it was 3 or 4
I
of those.
feel like it was. I mean, if you're counting the very start of that fight, I think it was 3 for sure. It might have been a 4th.
That's a lot of balls.
Ridiculous.
Well, that's Satanic Void.
The Coddle as well. They were able
and they got the Rex.
The
Rex are evened out now. Oh boy. They're going for more.
Tower damage.
Mistakes can happen though. This Void is burstable, guys. If they zone out the S-Deal again.
Even though the team fight was on their side of the map, they're able to
Does he still have Chrono? I forgot. I think it's in 20 seconds, right? Yeah, some shit like that. This is bad. This is really bad. Liquid, no. My Liquid.
They have a lot of momentum right now in this game. They're gonna force the issue. He needs
I like this force, and they got Hoodwink.
He's gonna try and finish off Schofield, but Nisha is dealing with
Nisha's still alive.
Right now, but K1 Hector,
K1 abandoning this fight. Okay, they're gonna settle with a dead Hoodwink. Okay.
And he jumps away instead of trying
Not
to go for
too
the
bad.
They just cut
Pipe? Insane just pressed pipe.
Is a gem down?
I don't know. I saw no expression on his face. It looked like he intended it. That's a wasted pipe. I don't think a fight's happening now, but you never know.
Roshan spawns right away and Liquid forces.
Alright.
Because they would not have the Hoodwink for that.
He pressed it after everything was over.
This Void is...
Backtrack is online, guys.
He is crazy.
Don't get unlucky when you try to burst him.
And the backtrack talent.
Good luck bringing this guy down early on in the fight. I mean, you do have that Hex on 33 we saw, but I think he expended 2 Hexes on that Faceless Void, and neither of them were able to finish Hector off.
That's incorrect. He hexed Void and he died, but
if
whatever.
I'm looking at this from Liquid's perspective,
I guess if he's talking about this fight, maybe.
I think you have to catch this
Alright. How do you take this fight?
For sure you want to catch Analog here.
Hoodwink is fucking big too, guys. I don't know what she has, but she has more Metroid than Marcy, which is terrifying. Probably has Daedalus and something more.
Get that job done. Liquid pushing out this wave, hoping
Need to see her items. I can't click.
that Roshan would spawn for them while the Hoodwink is dead. It's not going to happen.
Shadow Blade on Boxy. That's something that could win you the game or could lose you. I mean, could do nothing. We'll see, I guess.
Farm out some of the back.
It's a risky one.
Their Hoodwink back into play.
I mean, they have to smoke.
He wants the correct initiate. He wants to kill SD instantly, I think.
Cannot afford to just give it up for free here.
Maybe they can catch Heroic.
They're baiting Roche.
Heroic
think they're roshing, but
might catch
33.
Liquid
33, no.
Here. They're going to lead on 33.
Okay, he's actually baiting hard.
They want
to poke Hector here. Mickey, he's like Chrono me, sure. He wants to get Chronoed. They miss a torrent. I don't know what's going on, but we're hitting the ball.
Now they deal with the Will-O-Wisp.
Schofield dead to Boxy. Boxy making plays. No buyback, by the way.
Nisha jumps after Divine Llama. Not going to find that one either.
Rocket
also
on the cocket.
Here. A lot of things blown by Liquid.
Can they get him? Lincoln on the Hex, so he's not hexed. Here comes Hector, just a poke. Mickey press BKB in fear, though. This could be scary. This could be very, very scary.
They can go for the kill.
Ooh, but Boxy thought he was getting chrono, and Mickey getting hyper bullied here by a ball. That's a big chrono. I think he's dead. Yeah.
There's nothing you could do about it if you're Liquid. X landing onto Boxy
right
before he got the jump
nothing.
Has to use his BKB.
Get out. Even without chrono, they can't fight.
Perfection here. Liquid take the bait.
Oh no, Insania. How does he live here? He has to think. Use brain. Brain off. Cannot.
Just one more Will-O-Wisp.
Run away with
a third one
animals at least.
This Coddle build
there
has
is nothing.
really paid off. It's not often we see the Ags Octarine pay this many dividends, but damn, has that been good. And Boxy, he just can't find these openings because he has to jump into so much crap.
Boxy can't find his opening. Boxy kills the Hoodwink solo. But then after that, yeah, it's harder.
It's not as straightforward as he can just blink BKB, take a big hero down.
Tormentor's
We got the free
consolation
shard and level 25, I think, almost. Level 24, I think.
The fight, Heroic will get Roshan.
Box is actually doing fairly well this game, but killing 2 heroes, maybe it's too big of an ask. Little support.
I would say this automatically goes to Hector.
Oh boy, guys. He's about to get refresher of this.
He doesn't have the slots for it.
Of this. Oh, fuck me.
He doesn't want anything.
He doesn't want the refresher on Hector?
The guy out-farmed himself.
What the fuck is wrong with him? Like, actually. He doesn't want the refresher on Faceless Void, guys. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I guess no refresher.
Everything is survivability except for this Mjolnir.
Okay.
Now you have double Bloodstone Torn Storm.
He's building it, but it's free from Roche.
With Chakra on top of all of that, and you can't burst.
He probably didn't even communicate with the team. He just left out. This is your problem.
So now you just
trust me, guys. 90% of carry players would take refresher on. 90% of professional carry players would take refresher on Void. It's a very controversial decision to say the least. Can they get the Hoodwink here? Yeah, they got him. That's good.
You're gonna have to do some tricky
plays.
Need
to get out though.
Liquid, pretty much.
Nice escape, I think.
These are your options.
And we see how fast they vacate the premises.
They're my chase. The Chron on him.
They know their targets in this game. It's gonna be
no buyback, Faceless Void, by the way. No buyback, no Aegis. Did they maybe find the pick?
The Shadow Demon, gain an advantage there. Just rely on Mikke to survive the brunt of the force. Almost level 25 himself.
5 second minus flag down cooldown. Not as good as 20% backtrack, but it's a talent.
Not nearly as impactful as
oh, you don't go the Remnant restore time on Ember here, huh? I thought for sure he would.
Discharges for the Ember Spirit, plus he completed Octarine, so Ember Spirit is going to be hopping around like a madman. It's just, is he ever going to have the damage to kill that Coddle?
Not gonna get anything off that?
Nope.
Alright, the last game of the day, and it's spicy, guys.
We see the two of them smoked behind right now.
Yeah, Boxy certainly brings some damage with him, that's for sure.
And if you can chain somebody up and get the Marcy in there.
Isha doesn't have much. Oh, pause. Unpause, insta lag.
A little bit of lag on both sides.
33 unpaused. What the fuck? Why unpause? I mean, okay, Hector. Obviously, he also pressed F9 because he was lagging, I think.
Tried to pause at the same time, is what I'm going to assume.
He's mad. Dude, Hector is so mad. He's been mad since game 1 when he smashed his fucking chair.
23-22.
No answer. Can I Giga chat? Nah, but I'm 99%. 33 unpaused because he was trying to pause with the lag as well.
Loser gets knocked out. And if it's Liquid's case, it's going to be another Dream League that they bomb out in the group stage for. If it's Heroic losing, it's them and their chances of getting a Riyadh direct invite gone. They're going to have to play through qualifiers. So what you can win out of this?
Magic.
It's nice, but what's
I mean,
at
the
stake?
answer is not. They basically have to win the whole tournament, though, which is not so likely. All right, let's see.
During this awkward pause situation.
Why unpause?
So,
go.
Heroic, it feels like.
Go try.
Kind of almost any regular team fight they can win in a myriad of ways. How does Liquid win this fight?
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Find the supports, clear them out, and then commit the cores.
33 did not respond to the unpause thing. He doesn't care. He probably has them all muted, let's be honest. Nobody's really voice lining, but it's a good habit to have. You know, you don't want to get tilted.
You have to find 2 of those 3. Between this Ember and the Marcy. You're going to see the Hoodwink on this ward. This is exactly what they want to see.
Squirrel time. Yeah. Nice one, Boxy steals the gem too, but they're not letting him leave. TP, the TPs, the Chrono. Ember didn't get the remnant off. He might die.
Both here. The boat is going to chain this stun pretty nicely onto the Ember Spirit.
Slide. He got it off. He didn't slide. He should have slided. Oh, disaster. No buyback, Ember. Chrono use.
The not instant TP out really burnt them there.
Yeah, they really should have gone out. They got baited by a gem, guys. They got baited by fucking gem.
Get rewarded for instantly
come on, dude.
The nice 2-man Chrono from Hector working towards an Axe, as that's
the only thing
he
Hector is not. He's refusing to have buyback, and he's refusing to buy refresher.
A moon shard, but
I don't know if this is Dentke or if it's Giga Chad. It's something in between, or it's maybe both. I don't know. He's just playing without buyback, without chrono. He's leaping into enemy high grounds.
So good for their lineup.
There's a problem there.
I
If
think
you try
he's
and
mad.
go on any of these other heroes without going on the supports, the disruption save from KJ is going to ruin all your plans. Trying to take this team fight without the Ember Spirit. It
Oh
looks
boy,
bad.
that's a bad
Mickey
position
pulled
for
out of
my
position. Satanic
gyro.
gonna be activated here. Now
Side
the
gunner is
Torch Storm's
down.
coming in, but he may not have a chance to get off this
thought they would
BKB
kill him.
unless the
Pretty sure
stun
he just
stopped.
he died without Hector even
It
committing.
changed just
Hector
perfectly
didn't
for
care
the
though.
Flash
He
to come
left
through
out of
and
there. I
finish
guess no
him
big
off.
deal. Don't worry about
A
it.
buyback now used by Mickey.
This is only the second Rex.
But Heroic, not deterred at all. They don't need a Chronosphere.
That's the second Rex.
to win
Cliff
fights
again.
anymore.
Hitting in Ember and Boxy here. These Kunkka's shards are so annoying. though.
Threatening Mickey 100-0. You have to just commit to the fight here if you're Liquid. Ember coming up in 5. Do you let Heroic get out of here for free?
Hit him with the scythe.
Oh, Boxy, they're going for it. They're all in. Oh, he has no buyback, but they forgot about the disruption, I guess. Yeah. Boxy, I mean, he did press BKB on Hector, so it's not that bad, actually.
Hit him with the slide. Schofield's getting a little bit low.
This
here.
is
They
not
do manage
the
to finish
worst
him
I've
off,
ever seen in
chasing
my
after
life.
more heroes. With
They
the
could fight this.
flamethrower, trying to
Cottle
slow down these
in
heroes,
trouble.
try and get as many as
They
can.
finally got him.
got
He's a
the
great
Cottle,
target,
and
by
that's
the
a
way.
big one. Heroic say, that's fine. You can take 2.
Ooh,
We're still in
okay.
control of this
Make
game.
a buyback used, though.
They got the buyback out of the gyro.
It's rapier time on gyro, maybe. I don't
Cost
know.
him 2 here.
The thing is,
Held on to that
if he gets
Aegis, will
chronoed with
expire
rapier,
now,
sometimes he can like lifesteal.
Mr. Gorp, long time
Heroic
no
But with
probably
the SD
happy
break,
with
he
that
can't.
exchange overall. It puts
Thank
Mickey
you,
in a
Aston
very
Nislau. Thank
precarious
you.
position because he is the hero that has to play on that front line. You can't just say, let's keep the gyro in the back and let someone else spend the buybacks first. He's the damage.
Yeah.
He has to play up. And now there's a refresher on this Kunkka.
This
so
Wind Waker gonna cut it on gyro?
what was misery before now becomes a nightmare.
I like the Wind Waker idea, actually, but I don't know, it's weird. Liquid are lacking damage in general. It's all Boxy. Literally Boxy soloing the game. Oh, he uled him.
Got the Yules on him.
He timed it so well that even the SD shard couldn't cleanse it. That's crazy. Perfect timing on Yule. Didn't matter.
Almost feels like you need a second Hex here or something.
Yeah.
Waker out of Chrono.
It's another part
Yeah,
of the
but it's
problem,
more
right,
like Wind Waker out of Kunkka spells, I think. And then Chrono is Chrono. What can you do? You know? Refresher on Boxy. Dude, it's all Boxy. He's level 25.
He needs
Got
to
that
be
sidekick
able to
damage
stay
too,
out of sight
I
so he
think.
can get the Blink Hex on one of these supports or the Coddle.
Yeah, at least
All eyes on
Boxy.
Boxy, though.
It's a lot of extra
Might have been
damage for
Agent B,
Sacred
but
Relic on 2 heroes.
in the early game, but he's stepping
Yeah,
up here.
that adds a lot to
Time.
Nisha's damage or the
He can like solo 2 heroes on enemy team as long as he
whichever
doesn't
one
get
you choose.
chronoed.
Either one has a nice spread damage.
Yeah, I don't think the issue is necessarily the damage, it's the lockdown. It's
yeah.
Keeping one of these heroes in the same place during the BKB duration on the gyro so he can hit him, like syncing all of that up is the problem right now.
Yeah. You have to remember, there's no nullifier on Heroic though,
heroes
so
getting to the ultra
any
late
Wind
game
Wakers
here.
coming out from 33 as well could be really big.
Dude, I never noticed that other time. Chakra Magic, strong dispels.
Strong level 25 talent right there.
And he's got 2 of them thanks to the shard. That sounds pretty damn good.
Yeah, it probably is pretty good. There's not much for it this game, but
sure.
Now,
you still have all these auras
all
on
the
the
auras
chest. You still
assembled
have
there.
a decent amount of
Anyway,
sustain.
Nisha
You
gets
have an
stronger
Ember
this game. I
level
mean, the shard
25
would be
with
good.
an
The shard is
Axie.
really good on this hero. I'm surprised he doesn't
Stormcrafter
have
of
it
his
yet.
own.
Maybe
In
that's
theory, Nisha
that's
should
not
be
so.
doing a
That can't have been
crap
the
ton
right
of
decision to
damage on the
skip
backside of
shard
these
on
fights by
Ember,
now.
right? Eggs, Octarine. Isn't it kind of OP getting a remnant charge all the time? Every time you kill a hero, you could like snowball.
Doesn't have a
Whatever.
dispel
He's cooking.
for
Let
time
him.
dilation.
Yeah.
He gets hit by it.
He has
He's just
nothing for time
avoiding the
dilation as
faceless
well.
void
Yeah.
At all costs, right?
It's weird. Something is off about his build. I feel like, but I'm not
but
sure.
Avoiding void means he's
Everybody's queuing up Wind
just going
Wakers.
straight
Here
to your
we
team.
go, boys. Here we go.
Is there an item suggestion you have in mind? Because he does have 5,000 gold.
Aeon Discs are good this game. Wind Wakers are good.
No, you just have to
Ooh,
take good
killing
angles
Mickey
in the
without
fight.
buyback.
Find the heroes you want to find here. Wind Waker for Mickey. He's gonna try and dodge out some of these.
Dude, defeat press Chrono there.
Hector doesn't care if you fly.
Last Rax mid.
He's gonna take your buildings.
A late BKB for the Timber Saw.
Hector have buyback? He finally does, guys. No problem. 3.5 minutes for Mickey's buyback.
Yeah, that man has a Daedalus by now, by the way. This Hoodwink starting to hurt. A lot of extra damage to put into that Chrono or Torrent Storm. You get caught in it. Not an easy target to find. Nisha's work is cut out for him here. As Liquid are just going to 5-man smoke down bottom. They refuse to give up another Roshan.
There's a high ground road perfectly positioned for Heroic. This could be so bad.
Oh, Heroic has the ward here. No. But that's a good start. They got killed, got Hoodwinked, they got Kunkka. Kunkka is dying. Kunkka is dying. Buyback, double. Chrono, nothing. He doesn't have Refresher. He doesn't have Chrono for this fight. Oh my cinema. Oh my cinema. Cinema. Oh, welcome to the cinema. Here we go. Boxy trying to chase, but he's getting bashed up. He can't. He's gonna die also. Boxy is her way out. He leaps across with the Void. Ooh, but he's trying. Nice Wind Waker to save him too. In the back, Ember cleaning up. He has Shard now. He's owning them. Kunkka no buyback. You got to be kidding me. Can they kill Kunkka here? They win the game. Ember's random dying, but he has buyback, right? It's fine. It's like okay if he dies. He's fine with dying here. He's back in. Nisha ignoring Void. I think that's smart. Kill the easy targets. Kill the easy targets. They can kill Void after. Hector has buyback. He's dead. Okay. So everybody on fucking on Heroic has bought back except Hector. Everybody. Wow. I can't believe that Chrono hit nothing. And they actually had a ward there on Heroic, but they're the ones that got the opening because Hoodwink and Kunkka walked right into him. Kunkka is a super important hero to survive the beginning of the fight. He just died, dude.
They found the backline and they found it multiple
20
times
seconds
there.
Aegis. They really want the Aegis here, but I don't know. I feel like they need to focus on pushing. Actually, it's not that much of a rush. I mean, Hector, forcing the Hector buyback would be good, but it's risky. Pushing was risky. It's a slow roach spawn though. It's pretty unlucky. I'm not gonna lie.
They need a little luck right
that was
now,
a little bit unlucky. Let's look at the start of that fight. I mean, look, they have ward here on Heroic. They see everything, but they insta-get Kunkka. And Kunkka did not press BKB. I don't know if he had it. Does he have BKB? I don't know. Either way, he dies with Schofield insta. And then the sleight of fist to dodge the Chrono. Damn.
In that early portion of the fight, and we were talking about getting the disables to set the gyro up.
Does Kunkka not have BKB or like? I guess maybe it doesn't. Sensor set, thanks. He doesn't have BKB. Yeah, okay.
Recall all these heroes back into the fight off buybacks. It's just hella awkward because you don't have Chrono to set the
Boxy survived here so long. It's actually disgusting how he survives. He bashed the Void, gets Wind Waker, survives even more.
Boxy, and now you're stuck having to deal with
perfect time for the Shard reveal on Ember, I'll tell you that much. It had value.
So many lives that the damage is done. This is going to result in Roshan going Liquid's way. An Aegis on the Ember to repay Nisha for his buyback.
Damn, Evan crazy, dude. Alright, boys, come on. Where's the real game? I don't know where it is.
Target that they don't have to hit first. They can save.
Who got the Aegis? Ember got the Aegis? Because Yara has buyback. So now, they're literally playing pretty much 9v since who bought back?
That was given to Boxy. So Boxy
no, this is like a 10v5, guys. 10v6, I guess. I mean, whatever, dude. I was gonna make an analogy with the buybacks, but you get what I mean. They have mass buybacks on Liquid. If they abuse that and just barrel down, okay, he's trying to get Refresher now, Void. Oh, what chain? Chain, bro. He must have had cooldown, I think. He must have had cooldown.
What else would he have chained?
I will never believe that Nisha of all people does not have chain there. He must have had cooldown. It must be, it must be.
4 buybacks.
That would have been so big, because he doesn't have TP, right? He would just died.
So
no BKB TP to play.
If you're Liquid, anybody you claim is
dead
go time.
Forever.
And in fact,
it's go time, baby.
Out for a refresher.
Refresher Marcy is big. Refresher Void. He's playing without buyback. Like the guy is a psychopath. The guy is El Psychopath.
They also have Scythe of Ice. on.
He's going for it without the buyback, guys. I like it. I respect it in this case.
But you can't really dodge a Scythe of Ice.
He goes the 58 minutes. 58 minutes into the game. It's time for a refresher.
It took them to bring him down.
Yeah. Also, going high ground. It's always so
very
hard
questionable decision not buying it earlier. He synted an Ags, he bought a fucking Lincoln, then he bought a refresher.
When none of these dire heroes have buyback.
He bought a in everything except refresher. Now he has it. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Yeah.
Are you waiting 60-minute neutral items? Is
what are we waiting
that
for?
a good
Yeah.
enough advantage to wait for?
Can you wait for the 1 hour items? Yeah, that's maybe a point. I mean, I think if you time their buybacks,
they don't have it queued up yet,
maybe you get a few 1 hour items and you walk up to the high ground, right?
It's like one more slot. Shield rune.
I don't know how much if they're in the rush. Like, how soon are their buybacks? 3-4 minutes, maybe? 3 minutes? I think max 3 minutes, right?
I'm the carry now.
Bag pack Rascadi.
I mean, yeah, he is the carry.
No,
he is a straight
no.
carry.
Shield rune is huge here for sieging high ground, guys. You can go.
The net worth has shifted considerably
40 seconds until we get 1 hour items.
But of course, you have an almost
smoke on heroic. They're smoking out without the buybacks.
8 slots.
Interesting.
And a lot of disable behind him.
Oh, they want to get out to the map to get items.
Okay, so
they're smart. But if Liquid are smart now, they can read this, but they don't know
on the
this is
map
happening.
when 60 minutes happens.
They
want to get
I had no idea what they were doing.
items and then get back to their
Ooh,
base.
they're making circles. They're coming towards them.
Does Liquid know this is happening? They're smoking up here like they do.
Oh my god, can they find somebody here?
He's gonna run into some heroes here. Breaks.
Oh, did he see him? I don't know if he saw him. He doesn't see him. Recall. Oh my god, he didn't see him. That's so fucking awesome. That would have been a big kill, dude. Kunkka running around there, man. What the fuck?
Maybe he thought it just timed out the ninja gear.
He didn't notice the ninja gear broke, I guess, yeah. He had ninja gear on 33. It was weird that he didn't notice. I thought he would just blink in.
They're gonna have to get him on the other side of the map.
Oh no, I don't know. I feel like we're choking again on Liquid, guys. We're back to choking somehow.
Very fast.
If the enemy's gonna get all their buybacks and shit like that, they have to go now. Mirror Shield Void. Oh, how do you kill this hero? I don't know. You ignore him. You literally ignore him. He doesn't have that much damage.
What can you say? Screw damage. You're just never gonna be able to kill me. I mean, what is even mirror shield?
I think you have to make the call to ignore Mirror. Boxy.
The hex is
what
he's worried about.
Okay, that was so bold, Boxy. Holy crap.
I mean, I know it's kind of fine. He gets a ranged Rex, but at 60 minutes into the game, do I give a fuck? I don't get it. Whatever, dude. Boxy Dotto, I guess.
A little insane. And
I care.
TP out, so Heroic feels strong enough to like aggressively push.
Now Heroic are safely walking out of their base, like not scared of anything.
So double force boots for Liquid on the Ember
force
and
boots.
the Timber.
It's very good with force boots on Nisha especially because he doesn't have a way to purge time delayed, and I think these offer a basic dispel, so that's good.
Definitely nice here.
Oh, Book of Shadows on Insania, very good item. Giant Ring on Mickey, that's a shit one.
Giant Ring for the gyro.
And another Book of Shadows on Schofield. Those are the most important ones. Giant Ring on Llama, okay.
It's same as force boots in that it gives you boots from your neutral item slot, right?
And a Giant Ring for the Kunkka. Where you have a big ship, you need a big captain, Austin.
Big captain for the big ship, yeah. I need to see what 33 got as well. I didn't see that.
Searstone for KJ. That.
Honestly, I look at Liquid's items, I'm not too excited. How about you guys? I feel like I see no mirror shields.
So both teams playing with the
I see no. I feel like a big Stygian Desolator could have been good for Gyro or for Nisha as well. No pirate set as well, so no economy at all.
For Heroic. That's the big factor
in the whole game. That's surprising. Usually one guy gets pirate time.
Timer is basically gone.
We'll see if it pays off. I think it's an idea. Force boots aren't bad. Oh, hello. Got chained this time around.
He needs help.
He
needs a lot of help, guys. Chrono. Defensive Chronosphere. It's fine.
Make sure he gets out. Another time Walk is coming up in a second. He's got Chakra Magic to maybe
didn't hit the chains.
here as well. So that's
ooh, Boxy's in. He's crazy. Oh my god, he's actually crazy. Wait, refresher and get out? Okay, they're kiting this. He thought he was gonna chrono. He did force the chrono and the refresher on Void though, and he has no BKB now. One chrono, that's all he has. That was actually a good play by Boxy. I think it looks weird, but he thought he was gonna chrono, so he jumped out because Void pressed refresher, right? So Now all they have to do is wait their 3 BKBs and go, because they know Void won't have refresher.
High ground with it.
I think that's all. I think it's okay.
Insania could buy out a Wind Waker right now if he wants. If he feels like...
No. Do not buy Wind Waker on Insania. Don't be crazy. I have no idea what chance level 25 talent is. If you put a gun to my head, I have no idea what chance 25 talent is. I've never seen this hero in my game get 25. It doesn't happen so often. It just wins in 20 minutes.
Wind Waker will come back into an X still.
Wind Waker plays. Oh, wait, that's a very decent chrono. But in the backline, they got huge backline jump. SD's almost dead. Caudle, dead. Hoodwink dead. 2 dead. No buybacks for now. They do kill Mickey though. Is Mickey gonna press buyback here? He doesn't want to yet. Boxy's finding Hector. Hector's out of ultis, but he's still pretty strong.
Now 33 tries to look for Analog, but once again, Heroic is kiting out Liquid. With the invisibilities, the Clipper capes, the neutral items, they're struggling to be able to get their hands on these.
They're fine if they get out there on 33. I think this is okay. They forced 1 Caudle buyback, which is actually pretty big. Oh, they saw him. He needs to get out quickly.
Is he gonna stay ahead of the X? It's looking good.
Good, he has Force Boots too.
Guarantees it, yeah. He's gone. A dangerous push
Not that bad, but the crazy part is Liquid went all in when Heroic just got buybacks. So it was a very risky time to go, to say the least. And Insania bought out Wind Waker too, I think, so it was just nuts.
No buybacks were there for either of the supports. They're coming up now.
No nullifiers on Heroic still. I don't think these chronos are so valuable against 2 or 3 Wind Wakers, right?
Eliminate the buyback capacity.
Nisha trying to save the buybacks for his team is going to cut the
one
way.
One creep, no way. He needs to get this 1 creep. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is bad. 1 creep. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck.
It does mean backdoor protection went down for a second there. Hector.
Okay, Hector pressed BKB.
High ground by himself, has to use
he's not dying on 33. If I learned anything from Axe Timber is you press it, you never die, no matter what. They had 1,000,000 damage a second, you're not dying.
20 more seconds.
You want to hold these buybacks 20 seconds. They don't want to get mega creep though. This is a hard decision for Liquid, guys.
Heroic can claim it.
You need to not press buyback.
Is Heroic
somehow.
to do anything to stop
range track's not a big deal. He got hexed actually. He has no BKB currently. They're poking him decently.
I mean, Hector just wants buildings here.
Just see if they can get the megas. 5 more seconds to the Gyrocopter's back up. He's almost here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good defense by Liquid. They only lost range racks. That's fine.
They back. I mean, this is going to the next Roshan now. It is respawned up top. It's another Ag Scepter. Don't even know who you'd give it to here.
Yeah. Who doesn't have Ag Scepters at this point?
Is Roshan?
Wink, I guess, is pretty garbage.
Dude, it's gonna be Insania. We're gonna see
Marcy doesn't have Axe, right? I don't know. Maybe she got it from last Roshan. I didn't see.
Yeah, it's global heal.
Grants Persuaded Creep's martyrdom ability. Sacrifice the life of this unit to heal an ally or damage an enemy with the current level Hand of God. He can kill his
sick
creeps.
martyrdom. I like the sound of this Chen Eggs. Let's go. Never seen it in my life. Let's see it.
And he will probably not pick it up simply because he has never used it his entire life.
Yeah. 7:35 E finale, guys. This is the finale. It's the final season of the patch.
Does he not want
final episode.
I mean, no, definitely take it, but they're just gonna leave it. I mean, somebody has to claim this.
Foxy has eggs. Whoa, whoa, a fight starting. Do not talk about eggs. You have to focus.
They're coming to fight.
Will-O-Wisp goes out. They spotted the Kunkka.
The Kunkka is massive kill, but he got BKB off. Nice disengage. Ember in deep. He got hexed, but I think he's fine, probably. Yeah, nice force boots. That's a good chrono. That's a really, really good chrono. Nisha still alive. Eggs marked back in. Another chrono. Mickey, no. What are they gonna do here? They have to make decisions. I think it's time to mass buy. I think it's time to mass buy. Mass buyback initiated. Boxy and Mickey coming back. And Insane, I mean, sorry, Anisha. Mickey has second life. No chronos now. This is it. You gotta go ham. You gotta go ham.
Tries to help out his backline, chasing after Nisha, but he doesn't have the chronos here anymore. 33 jumping forward.
33 going in. He's hexed. They're focusing Hector a little bit. Not the target though. They need something better. They need something better.
Divine Llama getting in some.
They're trying to Hector again. Is it enough? The disruption. The Kunkka is decent as well. Just kill something, Liquid. Okay, they got Hector.
No, it's not enough. He gets disabled, but he does have
buyback instantly.
2 more cheeses left.
They need Schofield. Ah, he's a slippery squirrel though. Slippery squirrel.
He's gonna get away.
Well, Liquid used 2 buybacks. Is it time to go without refresher?
Somebody TP defend it. It would have all.
Are they going? Are they not going? Are they waiting all their buybacks? There's no chrono for 70 seconds, guys.
From Liquid on
Hello?
both their backline assassins in
They
the
used 2
Ember and the
buybacks.
Marcy, and a single buyback.
They're not going?
On that faceless
All right.
void from Hector, which one might argue, did it even yield anything since he comes back, but he has no chronos.
I don't know. They're so scared of Liquid right now. Isn't it time? 50 seconds. I mean, the problem is, I'm talking out of my ass because this is really hard going high ground into Coddle, SD, Kunkka, pulling you back, hoodwink, bushwhacking you, bushing you all over the place.
Still expensive.
I don't know.
Liquid.
It's difficult. It's difficult. I guess that's why Liquid make the decision of not going. Now, I'm actually thinking about going BR back because I don't think Liquid are gonna do anything for 6 minutes. I don't know what they're gonna do, dude. There's nothing to do.
The martyrdom.
One, they could try to burst Void, but it's too risky. Void is so tanky. With backtrack and SD. Two, AFK for 6 minutes.
Okay, so if you click on the creep, it now has the Hand of God martyrdom ability on it.
I mean, honestly, it's not bad. It's not a bad spell at all. You can get a couple creeps up. It's a lot of extra heal into a target. Might be stuck in the chronosphere, right?
Martyrdom, yeah, against the target and the chrono, but I wonder if...
keep these creeps pretty far
I don't know how it works even.
Not inside the chronosphere and still be able to heal Mickey. If he has
World first gen hags, indeed.
And actually uses it.
Book of Shadows is the key to winning this game. If Insania gets them clutch off, I don't know, it's
Do you
huge.
think the heal per second stacks?
I have no idea. I don't know if Valve knows how this spell works.
Oh yeah, who the fuck knows?
And this spell might not exist for much longer, so this might be your last chance ever to use it.
Shard.
Tormentor, but nobody take the shard.
Gotta get level 30. Gonna transition into right click Kunkka maybe, guys. Let's see.
Solution to
it's like 500 HP and you can spam it. It doesn't sound so good late game, right? That's not so much. That's not so much.
The buybacks, and then if you can't win that fight, how do you ever win this game?
Damn.
Are you making progress here if you're heroic?
Okay then.
Continuing to lose net worth lead.
This game, huh? I might be late for the gym
anyway. These fights.
What is this shit? I did not expect this. Or did I say that? I don't remember.
Oh, this gyro was caught back up.
Crazy game.
Where Hector was. It's all evened out. He's got his swift
the last game of the patch, literally.
He's got his damage.
At this point.
So the Timbersaw and the Chen haven't had to buy
The
back.
gyro can improve his items. I mean, most gyros late game have rapiers, but I think it's risky against a
I mean, it feels
Void.
like Liquid are starting to.
There's no MKB, so you can't get rid of the butter. The Wind Waker is just kind of OP.
The Kunkka and the Coddle
I guess he's
falling off.
I guess he's chilling, you know? He's like a buyback guy, you know? It's fine.
Yeah,
Needs to get some travels and buy back in.
People have refreshers when they have double BKB, when
it has
they
been
have
cooking.
Swift blinks, when they have refresher added.
Yesterday I did say tomorrow was going to be a short day. I did say that.
It's so much physical burst that can get on top of you instantly. The positioning from Heroic needs to be on point here.
I mean, that just means
want to have a chance.
You need some Dagon 5s. That's all I'm hearing.
I mean, Dagon 5s, Hexes.
I mean, somehow.
Something.
He's going back for a Shiva's. How did they not have a Shiva's?
BKB on SD? No Aeon discs? I guess, I mean, I'm surprised there's so little Aeon discs in this game. I guess that surprised me the most. Nobody has a nullifier that I know of. Maybe they do? I'm trying to think. I don't think anybody has nullifier.
It's a big item to pick up here.
It's a pretty good item to just kite, you know?
Octarine's the only thing you're missing.
The game is a lot about kiting.
Reminder for everybody who is, if you're just now tuning into this game, if you're wondering why the hell the patch isn't dropped yet and you're like, what's going on? Oh,
what is going on?
There's this match between Heroic versus
because SD on Dire. SD is a nullifier, that's true. But Radiant doesn't have any.
Game 1,
Ember would proc it pretty easily, to be fair, but still, yeah. X on Hoodwink, that could be big.
Liquid didn't have anything to deal with it when it came
Timber,
to
no refresher late game? I feel like he needs to get a refresher somehow, right? He has to.
They had better late
he has to get a refresher.
Void, so
dude, it's
they
time.
Take game 2, Heroic say, okay, we're going to try and take the ultimate late game hero in Faceless Void.
It has to happen,
But now
dude.
we're here at 73 minutes, and it seems the Void is not enough. Spotted. A hoodwink. A free pickoff maybe, but Nisha is scared. He doesn't know where the Faceless Void is, and he cannot afford to get caught inside these Chronospheres.
Okay. It's a scary moment, guys.
Little awkward for 33, but he's
don't have all the buybacks, and 33 is getting pulled in here. 4 splits is good.
Pull him out of position.
Still alive.
Really, the only way they
That's the press BKB.
And they got a BKB out of him, so that's good enough.
Hector does not want to commit on this Timber. He wants the gyro.
This is Liquid's TI, guys. Last 4 Dream Leagues, guys. They got last place, alright? They got out of the groups, basically. This is their TI. They need to make it past the groups. They can do it, guys. It will break the curse.
He's on the side of Liquid, but they don't have the item slots.
If they make it through, maybe they'll win. Lama, BKB and Disrupted, that's good for Liquid. Chrono simply on Mickey, but let's see what Insania can do. He's healing him a little bit. Both buff, gonna kill him. Insania has buyback though, he presses it here. Sorry, Mickey. And Nisha trying to poke the back. He wants Schofield, Book of Shadow thing. That's Refresher, BKB. Last BKB by Llama, here we go. Boxy ate the second Chrono. Boxy has no buyback, but Dalai Lama dies with buyback. Dude, Schofield is unkillable, I don't know. He's literally not killable. Nisha is so pissed off right now. Holy shit. He wanted that squirrel last, he didn't get it. He has Book of Shadow on Schofield, he's just baiting. It's the Schofield item, it's too good. Here's Mickey, but no Chronos left. I think he's fine here. He can outrun the Void's BKB, right? I think so, yeah. 5v4 though, there's no Boxy. How soon does Boxy have buyback?
Start backing off and dealing with some of these heroes that are salting their backlines. If they can catch
they can't kill Schofield, he's just running around. They can't do it.
Still alive, taunting Nisha this entire time. Another Will-O-Wisp going up. BKB nullifier onto 33. He's trying to get back. A little bit of vision.
Nisha in the front. They want to kill Llama. Llama is a great target. He does not have BKB. That's a target right there. Kill Dalai Lama. Kill him. They don't get him. They can't get him. Mickey, no buyback. Mickey, no buyback. Ah, they can't kill anybody. Nisha's dying. Oh, they lost. They have no buyback. Oh, no, man. Somebody save me. The Chen is tipping home.
Heroic is your kryptonite. They've taken 3 down. No buybacks. 2 left. And all of Heroic
I can't believe this is how it all ends, guys. This is how it all ends.
And they're coming.
Hector's going crazy.
Liquid. They just can't kill the damn squirrel, man.
Dude, I watched Nisha use like 8 remnants on the squirrel. And Schofield's just running around. He's just Glimmered, Evasion, plus Book of Shadow intermittently. Like, it's fucking so disgusting. Why does Boxy not have buyback? He didn't even have gold for buyback, guys. That's bad. That's unfortunate. They were playing the whole fight without Boxy. He ate a Chrono without buyback. Oh, that's bad. Boxy's back. Insania has buyback. Maybe. Just maybe, guys. Let's see what Boxy can do here. Here we go. This is it. Okay, did nothing. He got hexed. He didn't press BKB on Boxy. He forgot about BKB. He did not press BKB. He got tipped too. Oh, he got tipped on his elimination day, guys. The finale ended. That's it, guys. 76 fucking minutes.
Like sand, they just slip through his fingers.
Don't think it matters much. He could not have killed them all anyway. Oh, the game is over. Dude, that is a TI final game right there for Liquid. They cannot get out of Dream League group stages. They cannot. It's impossible, guys.
What an end to a patch, potentially.
Yeah, that's the last game of the patch. We have to remember this game when we said this patch was shit. Maybe this is a good game after all, you know? Oh no, the Liquid Despair. This is a classic. This is a classic. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Hector is textoring his familia.
He got the Void in the game.
Fucking won, baby.
He got the
fucking took it home.
Carry. And ultimately, does he carry this
that was
game?
nuts.
I mean, yes,
I mean, they played good on Heroic
came
overall,
down to the
but Liquid was like cooking
Heroic,
in the start of the game really hard, then they threw a little bit. There's the faceless void factor, but I think it came down to like some. They're going in. They wiped them, and I think Heroic used like 4 buybacks, and Liquid had 5, and 4 buybacks and an Aegis at least, right? And they didn't manage to do anything with that. I think that it's probably the moment they should have won the game on Liquid, if any moment, right? It's just really hard going high ground against Dire Heroes, of course, but they had no buybacks. It had to be the moment, right? They had to be able to end. There was no, and also in the end there, when they double bought back,
what a game to be able to finish off this patch.
Boxy and Nisha,
Liquid versus Heroic.
there was no Chronos. They could have gone maybe then too. I don't know. Either way, I know where they're going. They're going home. That's where they're going. No more for Liquid, guys. Group stage was all there is. So many close games. They lost a game where Mickey was 22-0 on Windrunner also. It was probably as even a worse loss than this, you know? Faceless Void has never lost a game in his whole fucking life. Alright, patch time, boys. Let's go. It's time for patch. It's time for patch. Patch. Patchy, patch. Here, come here, Mr. Patch. Waiting for not Liquid versus Heroic elimination. Patch. Waiting for patch. Let's go. Patch is coming soon, guys. Patch waiting room. Alright. I'm gonna check right now. Alright, guys? There's a surefire way to check if there's patch.
Too much stuff to break down in the amount of time that we have, but I do want to say, when you do get to these ultra late game situations, there's generally 2 things that really determine the outcome of a game ultra late.
There's a surefire way to check if there's a patch, guys. Look at this. This is how you check. Q. Can I Q? I can Q, so there's no patch yet. Patch, no, but I got a game. I don't want the game. Dude, I was a 2-second Q. Relax. Who the fuck is queuing this hard instantly?
The hoodwink kept kiting. Shadow Demon with his disruption.
Holy shit, look at Dalai Lama there. He knocked over his cam.
Specifically to target the Wind Waker. Oh my goodness.
He smashed his desk and knocked over his cam.
Usually people smash their monitor when they lose.
Minus 50 behavior score. Is it that? Did you actually get minus 50 behavior score if you decline? What the fuck? My behavior score.
A ton of gold into these Wind Wakers, right?
Oh, Liquid. Well, Heroic go through. Team Spirit are sweating, guys. If Heroic gets first, Team Spirit get uninvited to Riyadh, okay? They get uninvited. The groups are settled. Liquid and Quest eliminated Group A. I would say that I would expect that the only difference I would expect is Heroic and Quest getting eliminated. So this was kind of an expected group. Gaimin doing really good right now, but Liquid, oh boy. I guess the track record stays. Group B, Falcons and Tundra. Tundra doing really good there. That's a little bit surprising. Azure, Betboom, the other team's going through. I guess I was a little bit surprised. Shopify didn't go through instead of Azure. But yeah, not too many upsets this tournament, I would say overall. Pretty fucking straightforward. Extreme, Tundra, Falcons, game and upper bracket. Betboom recovered from 2 and 6 this tournament. Shankty, thanks to the 81s. Yeah, K1 fucking brought it home, dude. Some wild ass gameplay. Buck wild, he went buck wild, dude.
I do think we have to talk about the absurdity of the high ground Kunkka defense.
Alright, so we're gonna wait for patch a little bit, guys. The idea is this, guys, alright? The idea is this. I said I have to go to gym. I don't know when patch is, alright? I have no fucking idea. Maybe it's now. I'll wait 6 minutes, alright? I'll wait 6 minutes. If patch doesn't come, I'm going to the gym and I'm leaving the stream on, alright? And then I'll be back in like 45 minutes to an hour. And if the patch isn't up by then, I'm ending the stream. I'm putting on True Sight for you guys, and I'm BR backing. That's the plan, guys. If it's not out by 11, what the fuck can I do? I gotta eat and chill. I would just do patch tomorrow. It's not... Which True Sight though, guys? I'm thinking actually True Sight 10. What do you guys think? I'm actually thinking number 10, because last time we did a True Sight watch through, we skipped 10. So maybe we should do 10 then.
But now Coddle's respawning and having the ability to stall with the Kunkka alone, using multiple tidal waves, multiple torrent
10 is still good. I know 8 is very good, you know, of course. 9 is also, you know, full of memes. But 10, I don't know. Well, let's have a vote. Let's have a vote. I'll leave you guys. I'm gonna go to the gym soon. I'll leave you guys with a video.
sorry, 50-minute long.
I'll leave you guys with a video.
As you see how long and
I'll be back in like an hour max. And if there's no patch, fuck it. We'll just do patch tomorrow. It's not a big deal. We'll do get some games and stuff.
And when you see a hero like HALLO, Shocker Magic and Kunkka, Shocker Magic and
set up a chat
Void,
bot.
There's just so many
What's a chat bot?
And it feels like vision is so important now that just seeing the enemy team.
Which true side?
And then
8, 9,
being
10.
able to just kill you is like
Dark pole.
so obnoxious. So
7 doesn't
I'd like
exist.
to say on behalf of myself and the rest of the Dota community, sayonara to
The dictator vote.
Image
7. I'm not including 7. 7 is too short. It's a short true side.
Sure?
No dictator vote on this one actually.
It could get worse.
It's people
Maybe
vote.
they make high ground harder.
There's no way.
What do you think?
Bring back high ground shrine.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute donuts for sure. Ring ring, we have interview time.
We need to talk to a winner of this previous series. We're gonna get a chance to talk to KJ of Heroic. My
KJ,
man, I don't
the
even
disruptor
have that much
guy.
of a question for you. Just tell me how
Shadow
you're
Demon
feeling
disruptor.
after a game like that.
I mean, that must be such a high for Heroic winning that game.
I'm
It's
feeling
crazy.
super
I thought
good,
they
you know,
lost.
because we need to beat Liquid 3 times because we are crazy and we go throw second game. That was easy, so we went for a
They
harder
throw down.
challenge, and beat 1 time is not that easy, and beat 3 times is hard. But we wanted to do it for the fans, you know, do it for the entertainment.
That's right. A full 3-game nail-biter series where people are on the edge of their seat, and you yourself must have been on the edge of your seat. That has to be one of the most stressful games to play Shadow Demon in, because if you miss one disruption, I'm sure K1 Hector or you're gonna get raged at.
Yeah, thanks God I managed to play on all 3 games, so like I'm super warmed up on the hero. Like
I played
no
ST3
puck, like,
games. I
I
didn't
was
notice.
against Amber and Mars in the 3rd game, and I was like, it's fine. There's no puck, guys. This is good to get Shadow Demon game. No puck, I don't care.
So that's why you were saying game 2 was especially difficult. Was Nisha bullying you in
Toro,
that game 2?
Christopher Nolan,
Yeah, I feel like he
Martin
had one
Scorsese,
purpose that was
Michael Bay.
bullying me, yeah.
They
I
all
couldn't
came
do anything
together
in
to
that game,
direct
but-
this last game, guys.
Yeah, we could have won.
I
as
think
a
we
team,
could tell.
But he...
Patch at 3 a.m.
Big
I mean, we'll
punishment
see.
mistakes.
If it's not out in an hour, then that's that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's about the journey, because your journey is still continuing. You have now made it through this group stage, and I guess for one thing, you're going to be able to go through the process of qualifying for Riyadh, but also you're going to get a lot more officials on what I'm expecting is a new patch. And so are you happy that you're able to stay in the tournament not only so you can qualify, but also because you're going to have more
I mean, we're
intense
just,
games
guys,
on
the 24-hour streamers are shit.
hopefully
I'm gonna
the
stream
patch.
tomorrow, right? If we do 24-hour stream, I can't stream tomorrow.
No,
so
I'm not happy.
let's do it tomorrow.
I'm
So.
not happy for the patch. I'm just happy for the tournament. I'm like, on patch terms, me and my team, I think we are like right wing. We want no changes. We want to go back to the old way, you know.
No
We are
changes.
like,
Right
when
wing.
it comes to Dota, we're like, bring back the old things. I don't want this new hero ringmaster, blah blah. But here, the man.
That's a rare take. No changes. What the fuck?
I'm personally
Talking
not that
about.
excited. I'm liking this patch, and I just wanted to play more Dota because I think we are good, you know. I believe we are good, and I see that we are good. And when random things come, it usually benefits the. When you're good, you don't want random things, right? So I think we could beat lots of teams on this patch. We can go very far, and when patch come, it's gonna be more random. But I believe in my team to do good work.
That's the spirit. I like to hear it. And obviously, yeah, now that you've gotten a handle on the patch, maybe it was a little bit disappointing, but I've got faith in your boys.
I'm waiting
I've
for the
also got
patch, guys.
BSJ
Otherwise I have to
for a
go to
quick
the
question
gym.
for you as well.
I don't think it's gonna be
we
this
were all
early.
talking
Usually
over here
Valve
about
releases
how
in
that
like
game
3
really
hours from now.
encapsulated the way that 7.35D was. So it sounds like you're gonna miss that. Is that true?
Sorry.
The high ground and all the crazy stuff that was happening, the 75-minute game. Is that something you liked about this patch?
When I'm playing Shadow Demon, I like, you know, when I'm playing like Gyro 5, it's very boring. But usually I like to play fast. I like the games that go fast and it's more entertaining. You know, these games that everyone farms, it's good for
maybe we should just fucking aim for the patch tomorrow, guys. I don't think it's happening.
I don't like this.
It's not happening yet, bro.
I think we are good in this patch, but if we go to the other patches that we played faster, it's better.
Okay, so you were saying you guys are more about like bring back the old ways of Dota. So with the new patch, how do you feel about 15-minute brown boots for supports making a comeback?
It's happening.
Wait,
I mean, what am I gonna do? Leave you guys with TI-10?
No,
TI-10? I don't believe, guys. I don't believe. What am I gonna do? A 12-hour stream today, guys? I gotta stream tomorrow too, yeah?
I'm dumb. I use all my brain cells. I'm like, I want to eat. And this is two combos.
I will say congratulations.
I'm getting the post-stream crash, post 80-minute game crash. I'm just hungry and tired now, guys.
You're fine, man.
And you.
Alright, guys, fuck it.
I'll just say congratulations on your win, man.
Fuck the patch waiting room, guys. I'll do patch tomorrow, guys. I don't think it's worth it, okay? I actually don't think it's worth it. I'll do long stream tomorrow, guys. And we'll, instead of doing long stream today, I'll do long stream tomorrow. We'll do patch stuff tomorrow, yeah? After the games are finished, we'll patch stuff. No problem. Okay, guys? I think that's the better plan. Better plan. I thought about it. I think it's a better plan, guys. It might be like 5 hours away, guys. I'm not gonna fucking torture. Let's do it tomorrow. It's fine. I know I said I would leave sorry, I know I said I would go to the gym and be back, but I don't think it's gonna be out anyway by the time I'm back, guys. So fuck it. I don't think it's gonna be out anyway. There's like 0 chance. As I say that, I'm probably jinxing, but I'm telling you guys, it's not happening. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun today. It was a really fun last game. Congratulations to Heroic, of course, and yeah, spicy day today. Spicy day. A lot of stuff happened. A lot of good games. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we do some games, some pubs, and whatever else is new in the patch. I think it's gonna be Aghanim's Labyrinth. I have a feeling it's Aghanim's Labyrinth, but we'll see. Alright. Peace out, boys. Love you guys. Hearts in the chat. Stop saying being debated. I did 8 hours here, guys. I'll do it tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good night, good night, good night. We'll watch all the True Sites sometime soon as well, yeah? We'll watch all of them. Maybe not today, but some other day, okay, guys? Good night, good night.